How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. It's 6 o'clock over here on the east. I don't know what time it is over here at BD. Salute. Art, salute. Seven Seals, salute. Anybody out there that's watching, appreciate y'all for coming through on the way in. If you could, hit the like button, share the video, and subscribe if you haven't become a subscriber. If you're already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that like button. Let me see. Hit the all button. I'm sorry. Yeah, but I was just popping in today, seeing how everybody's doing today. But you at the aquarium, BD. Okay, salute. You know what I'm saying? You're more than welcome to come up anytime. I don't know what the subject's gonna be until everybody gets up here. Right now, just hoping everybody's having a good day. Me, it's I'm having a good day. It's been hot down here, like always. It rained a little bit. It didn't rain much. We might get some more rain tonight, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I don't know. But if you can, let me know if you can hear me, and tell me how my camera and everything is. Like I said, I appreciate everybody for coming out today. Here in a minute. Here, matter of fact, I'm gonna drop the link right now if anybody wants to come up and talk about anything. Like I've been telling people here, coming up soon. I'll start having topics. I just do a lot of stuff throughout the day, and I try to get as much topics. But when you listen to one show all day long, it's hard. But I'm gonna get it right. I have something to talk about. But if you can, let me know how everybody's doing today. If you want to come up, I already dropped the link. We talk about whatever. Talk about whatever you want to. Sports, politics, what you did today, what's going on in the world, what's going on in your part of the America or the world or wherever you're at. Teach me something. If I got something to teach you, I can teach you. That's about it. Give me a minute. 1 minute. All right, I'm back. But yeah, I probably do have some because I had a request from really a family member and to want me to discuss something. I don't know if y'all know things about like Disneyland and Disney World and stuff like that. And I don't know if anybody talks about that, if they have kids or anything, but they sent me a video, which I looked up another video, and it's a video about um let me find it while I'm talking. It's a video about Disneyland and Disney. I think it's Disneyland or Disney, one of the Disneys, that when you come in, it has the it has like sort of devil worship in it. But they wanted me to discuss it, so let me see if I can find it, and I pull it up. Oh shit. Let me see. Y'all give me a minute. Let me see. How you doing, Zaya Bananas? Hope everything's good with you today. Thank you for showing up. If you can, hit the like button when you come in. That would really be appreciated. Let me see if I can find it. It's right here. Yeah, they told me about this and they wanted me to discuss it because they looked at it and they seen that it was some crazy. but it's something I've seen before, and I kind of believe that about that type of stuff. Anyways, you know, they had all the subliminal messages in uh, Disney movies, and all that type of stuff. But let me see if I can find it. I don't know where it's at, but yeah. Let me see if I can find it. It's about like when you it's like I forgot. It's damn Disney Springs, I think so. When you first walk in, it got like little upside down crosses and all types of stuff like that. I know I put it in here somewhere. Just can't find it now. Yeah, but like I said, if you want to come up and talk about it, hit the link. I think I dropped it. If not, let me see if I can put it. Let me put it in the tough guy right quick. What's up, tough
Good
guy?
afternoon, my nigga.
What's happening, bro?
My
Tell.
nigga Sky 84, that's so funny, nigga. That's my birth year and my actual name. Except and Walkers is like it's a part of my family. So I got Walkers in my family.
Plasma
So it's
Boy,
just weird.
Serious Thought, Chris M. Salute to y'all. I appreciate y'all for coming in. Um, yeah, I'm trying to. I don't know what I'm saying. Go ahead and talk. You can talk right quick. I'm trying to. I don't know if you know about what I'm talking about. I don't know if you heard about that shit. Like,
What happened?
they got that type of stuff. You let your kids go to Disney World and stuff.
I haven't
Like,
been in a while. I was thinking about taking my daughter to Disneyland one day. But that shit
yeah,
is so expensive, man. That
yeah.
shit's ridiculous. That shit's like $200 just to get in that motherfucker.
Yeah.
One person.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to find this video. Someone had set me and they wanted me to look at do a topic on it, but shit, ain't nothing to talk about right now. I'm gonna start getting my topics right. I just got a lot to do throughout the day. So and I be listening to CT's channel all the damn time. Shit, it's hard to get topics, you know
Focus,
what I'm
huh?
saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? When you got that shit and that shit, I love that shit over there. You know what I'm saying? I like
It's
listening
time
to it and
consuming
going.
because like you
Yeah,
trying to listen to content, but you got content to make yourself. So
yeah.
yeah.
But
No, I feel you. But yeah, man, I got a
go ahead.
gig here in a little bit. So I'm just chilling. I'm about to take a shower here in a little bit, and then I'm about to get dressed and pack up my little drum set and then take my ass down there.
Oh, okay. Shit. Shit, go down there and go live. Come on.
I know I be doing it sometimes, but niggas be in y'all be in mid conversation and shit, like
Shit. So what?
what I mean.
I can unmute you and mute you. You know what I'm saying? When I
Yeah,
can, when
every
I
now
want
and
to.
then,
You
yeah,
know
I
what I
could
mean?
probably try to do that.
Yeah. And that's
Yeah,
what you shit. I put you up on the big screen. You play
yeah,
drums, right?
yep, yeah. I play drums. I play for a really dope artist out here in San Diego. She sings background singers with Alan Stone. I don't know if you heard of Alan Stone, but she's doing her own thing. Got her own album out right now. It's Shay Gibbons. We're in San Diego, of course. So yeah, man, we got some really good musicians out here, man. They don't know
Where
about
you
San
where you at?
Diego, man. It's just like
Oh,
right
San
by LA,
Diego.
but like we don't get no shine. But nigga, we've been
Yeah.
we've been out here for a long time, but we're not LA. So
Yeah.
it's different in San Diego, man. They used to do a lot of shit in San Diego, spring bling and all that shit, when MTV used to come out, and do the beach shit. That was all San Diego back in the day. You know what I mean? So but now they do shit in like Miami or whatever, because Miami's popping right now.
Yeah.
hmm But San Diego's beautiful still. Don't get it fucked up. I'll show you my view. You be like, damn, it's beautiful. But yeah, man, that's how it is out here, man.
That's over there where you live.
Yeah, I'm in Cali.
You tell me. Yeah. I know that's right. In California,
Yeah,
it's
San
hot over there
Diego.
right now.
Yeah, summertime, man. I hear people in the pool in my backyard right now. Cause I live like in the hills, but it's like a canyon, and so there's like a lot of big houses
Yeah,
and shit around here. So you can like hear people
yeah.
out there kicking it with their family and shit right now.
That's what's up, man. Shit, I know it's hot as hell down here where I'm at.
Where you at, Texas?
No, I'm in Florida.
Oh yeah, that's just stay human, nigga.
Hot as hell. Even throughout the winter time, you know what I mean? Shit, throughout
Yeah.
the winter time it stays hot.
And I'll show y'all a little view if you can see. Hold on. That's a view of I'm in my bathroom right now.
Oh yeah, that's
Y'all see
nice.
that?
Yeah. Put a one in the chat, y'all see that. Art said it's 75 degrees over there where he's at. Nazis, what's up, Nazis? How you doing? Frankie, what's up?
It's like big ass
I'm
mansions in my hills, nigga.
That's big ass mansions.
Yeah.
I know that's right. Right down where I'm close to the water where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm up on the hill.
Yeah, I got a lake on one side and the I guess the boat ramp to the ocean on the right side.
I live in a rural area though, so I'm like a little bit more inland, but I'm like up in
Yeah.
the hills, so like it's nice. It reminds me a little bit like where I'm from. I'm from the Midwest, so when I seen this spot, I was like, oh hell yeah, it's in the cut, nigga. I
That's right.
need that, and it was up on a hill, and I'm like, damn, there's some big ass mansions and shit around here, nigga. So I'm like, shit, I'm the only nigga around here.
Only, huh?
It ain't no niggas around here. You better believe that.
You like it like that, huh?
Not one, except for me.
Oh, that's all this you, huh?
I like it that way. But yeah.
Shit, where I'm at, I'm basically in the hood. Like not
Oh,
basically,
I
I
done
guess
that one, man. Ever since I was like a teenager, we
it's like
always lived in the hood. So
well, I guess
I'm
I can't say it's the hood. It's diverse where I'm at because you got like a whole bunch of white people down the road from me, Spanish people, black people. So it's kind of diverse.
mm-hmm.
Is the you could check in on your phone see if the link's pinned.
You said what?
Check on the chat in YouTube. See if the link's pinned for me. I'll do it. Let me see.
Oh yeah. Gospel
At the
Bob
top.
Skywalker. Nasis is in here.
Bob, I don't know. Bob, the one that got to do that. Pin
Is
the link
Bob
at the
writing
top.
or is that you?
No, that's me. It's just I gotta have my phone to write in my name,
Yeah,
so that way
I
everybody
just
won't get
see
confused.
Nisus and
Yeah, they said pin the link, but I
RIQ.
don't know how to pin it to the top. But I just dropped the link. If anybody want to come up, I just dropped the link. But this is the video I was talking about. Let me see. Is this the one?
Yeah, man.
My lady and the people said that they seen this and they want because I gotta look it up, but allegedly that they got where minimize this. They got where if you have Disney Plus, that shit
Mm-hmm.
and you go to Disney World, allegedly, I don't know if it's true. I gotta look it up all the way. But allegedly, you know what I'm saying, that it will they will if something happens to you, you can't sue them or not like that. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, I heard about that.
Of you
But I
guys have
think
sent me links, have shared stuff with me. I've gotten approached in person multiple
Go
times
ahead.
on this topic.
I'll pause it.
because they got
What we saying
probably
before
shit in the description. People don't read the terms and conditions to nothing.
yeah,
You could be signing your damn life away. You be like, terms and conditions, okay.
yeah.
Nigga, don't nobody read that shit. Nigga, when's the
Yeah.
last time you read the terms and conditions?
I don't. You know what I'm saying?
You just click
Them
that
bitches,
shit and move
they
on.
do it on purpose. Yeah, because they do it on purpose. Because they could actually break it down if they wanted to, and put the actually all the rules in a simple one page. You know what I mean? And break it down for you. But they want to put so much words in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't know what the
I
fuck
guess
you
they let
signing,
me do it.
nigga. That's why our devices be tapped and all type of shit. We basically be giving away information, don't even be knowing it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's crazy.
Let me play this movie.
Today, I'm going to be addressing the recent Disney. It's a Santa Claus show. There is seeming satanic worship of sorts. Let's just begin. Went viral where someone took a snippet from a scene in the Tim Allen Santa Claus series where these kids are holding up signs that say "We love," and instead of Santa, the letters are switched so that it says Satan, and it is horrifying seeing that image. And I'm going to be honest with you, when people first mentioned it to me in person, and I started getting.
Hey, you hadn't seen it? I remember that, but I didn't remember. I didn't. Now that I see it, but she did. I remember they did that where they try to disguise that they just spelled it the wrong way. You don't remember that? This shit's crazy. When you like, I don't know if she's gonna show it, but they got like an altar that got some upside down cross, the little devil and crossroads, all types of shit. They got all that shit.
Tagged online. I was disgusted. I grew up watching the Tim Allen movies. I grew up finding a lot of joy in learning about the heritage of Santa, his Christian conviction to give to others. I think it is a beautiful thing. We see that reflected in Acts 2. And I know not all Christians like to promote Santa or reference Santa because it isn't something that is biblical. However, I don't really want us to get there because I know how it is, and the enemy would love to divide us over that. And Tim Allen's like, whoa, check your spelling kind of thing. And they switch the letters and it's a joke. Now, is this joke edifying? No. Does this mean that Christians should be like, oh, phew, now I can go back to Disney World? Not necessarily that either. You see, we should not be surprised when the world does things of the world. We should not even, I would say.
But she's talking about kind of the same shit, but that ain't it. You know what I'm saying? There's a video that I'm trying to find it on here, right? That it shows like when you walk in. I know this dude is, but it's a short.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we don't know who the illustrators are and all that stuff. I mean, it could be certain people. I mean, can't just put it on one entity or just the whole company. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This is an altar that he's gonna explain. This is at Disney Springs.
Oh, okay.
Literally a demonic altar set up. Are you kidding me?
Cool, right?
Wow. And you're one of the managers, right? This is the first thing that you see when you walk into Disney Springs. It's a whole demonic altar. I just preached on this last Saturday on demonic altars a few days ago. They actually came here with an intention, putting mud. This is a bunch of demonic altars here with one major altar, all power through the altar of sin and iniquity of Satan. Bro, you cannot make this up. Do you see this? Do you see how satanic this is? This is the first thing you see when you walk in. This is what I saw in the dream, bro. This is what I saw in this. Look, this is what I saw in the spirit. I saw this hat in the spirit, a witch hat, when I was in prayer early this morning when we got to the church at 9 a.m. or 8 a.m. Sorry, at 8 a.m. we get into prayer from 8 to 9. I got taken into a trance and God showed me that. I couldn't see the face of the person. This is an entire demonic altar.
He goes into more. I gotta find it. I gotta find the other one. But he goes into more detail about it because when you go in, it got a cross at an altar and all kinds of shit. It's all kinds of shit that they.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Shit crazy. Fuck.
Yeah. But I heard about the
strong. Fuck.
That shit.
Okay. Woo. That weed is strong, bro.
Well, that's right.
But yeah, man.
Gotta get right for the show, huh?
Yeah, man. I'm about to hop in the shower, bro. But hey, man, y'all niggas, man. Y'all know what? Y'all been keeping it rocking, man. I like this channel now, man. You know what I'm saying? I gotta keep coming back. Y'all gotta
Appreciate
support
you,
Bob. Hit the like button, nigga. You know what I'm saying? These my niggas up here, man. So y'all support the motherfucking show, nigga. Yeah.
Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to bounce for a little bit, but I'll try to hop on a little bit later if I can. But I gotta get myself ready for all this shit. I got a long
This
ass
is
night.
Bob.
All right.
This is Bob right here. This is
Oh,
Bob right
Bob
here.
is here?
No. He just wrote in the chat.
Oh, what
You
up,
see on the
Bob?
screen?
I'm about to go play a gig, fam. Where that nigga at? He flying?
Nah, I think he said he's gonna be at a church or a wedding or something like that.
Oh,
I
nice.
think that's what he said yesterday.
And we got some cool people up here. You know, I play drums. Bob be flying planes. You know,
Yeah,
we be doing some cool shit,
you got
man.
yeah.
But
You're
yeah,
gonna have karaoke night, then you can play the drums on karaoke night.
I'll sing some, but I ain't gonna play drums.
Okay,
Yeah,
shit, that's good. I think
I
they're
played
gonna
drums
want to do it.
before. Like I played a little
Yeah,
beat before.
I think they're gonna want to do it at the beginning of the month, the first Sunday.
But that's my drum set.
I know that's right. You gotta tote that bitch around everywhere you go, huh?
You see it?
Yeah, it's green, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta
see
actually
it.
break it down and shit here in a minute.
I know that's right.
Shit. Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, I appreciate you coming through, man. You know, but you more than welcome anytime. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
and
Yes, sir. Anytime.
next time I come up here and there's mad people up here and you trying to talk, nigga, you know, I'll shut everybody up for your ass, nigga. All right, fam. I'll holler at you in a minute.
Bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Let's see. By the time my tough guy was like, dude, why you hitting on me with all these gay shit? Damn. I don't know where Bob got that shit from. All right, man. What time you gonna do? What you say you're gonna come up at 6 your time? That's what? What time? Don't stick out an hour, 3 hours or something like that. What's up, Con Shinery? Nazes, what's up, man? You like the comment last night? Yesterday was pretty good. It was a good conversation going. Everybody was chilling for the most part. You know what I mean? You know, keeping the decorum of up here. You know, mostly talking one at a time. Yeah, it was a real good convo. What you been doing today? How's everybody in the chat, man? Hater says, same day parlay. Salute to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Thank y'all for coming through. If y'all haven't hit the like button, hit the like button for me on the way through. Yeah, but yeah, the combo last night, it was a good one. You know, we had Art up here going off, you know, like he always does. He did a thing up here. What Nathan say? Nathan said, yeah, I can't do too much clamor. It's too much for me now. Yeah, you know, we try to keep it. You know, I'm gonna have to start. You know, got to be put down my foot sometimes. I have to be a little bit more stern now. Got to start kicking people to the back. You know, if y'all get mad, hey, y'all won't. Sometimes they won't let me read the super chats or the cash apps and stuff. You know, sometimes they won't let me do, get my little service announcement in when I put my hand up and I say, hey, give me a minute, y'all. You know, so I'm gonna have to start just throwing people to the back. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to do it, but I know you do. Nazis, you don't when you pretty much you just sit there but this guy right here, Art, I think it's the delay. Art, you got to start coming on StreamYard when you come up. You know what I mean? Stop coming out on YouTube because you got a delay. What Art said, it was a drunk guy flirting with tough guy the other night. And when that happened, was I around? I don't remember that. What's up, NYC Majestic? How you doing today? Hope your day's been going good. You know, I don't know where you at. Oh, I guess you. Never mind. I guess it says in your name. What's up, BD? You ain't never told me how you feel about Durant going to Houston. You know what I mean? It was like a seven trade, 7-team trade or something. That what night? The night, the tough guy. Oh, that's when I went to sleep. Then that must have been when that one of them nights I went to sleep. Then, Bob. Oh yeah, that's right. The second time we got corn bomb was I went to sleep. You're gonna tell me tonight what time you coming up and let me know, because I want to know how you feel about that, because I don't think it's gonna do anything. Me personally, wait, they don't let Jalen Green go. What's up, Solid Snake? They don't let they don't let a whole bunch of people go. All the draft picks. They got Clint Capella. They got I know you know which twin. No, it was a 7. I think it was a 7. It was a 7 game. They said we should have formulated some topics while we're lukewarm. Yeah, go ahead. If you want to drop something in the comment right now, you know what I'm saying? I can find it if we need to find a video. I'm trying to do because my lady, one of her family members, they seen that Disney thing, and they wanted me to do a show about it, but I don't know how to get I gotta get the whatchamacallit back. Wow, what's up, man? Snuck out?
Nothing, man. I see you holding it down, man. You already look tired. You all right?
No, I'm good. I got my coffee
good?
here. I got it cold. I gotta let it get cooled down. You know what I'm saying? I made it too hot. You know what I mean?
All right. So I don't know. We talk. We'll talk some more. There maybe a little morning show may be good. Maybe the chat can tell us if they'd like that.
Hey,
Just something like for a half an hour before CT or something.
put a one in the chat if you like that, man. Put a one in
We
the
can
chat
do
if you
that.
want a morning show, like a 30-minute morning show, an hour morning show before everybody goes to the Great Leaders channel. You know what I mean? If y'all like
And
that idea, put a one in the chat.
and then at night, you know, sometimes I take it. You usually take it up, and then you get tired and whatnot. But Art, I don't know if Art sleeps. But I was thinking maybe
I think he smokes.
doesn't smoking make you sleepy?
No, not that kind of smoke.
Oh, okay. I say no to drugs, man. All right.
Hey, I'm just
No, you're
bullshitting
not.
with y'all.
No,
Don't
you're
get
not.
mad.
No, you're not. You're not bullshitting with me, man. You meant that shit, man. Hey, I got to do this wedding thing, man. Like I said, man, it's all good. I'm sure you can hear the bell or something. But I'll try to pop it in and out. My lady's a little bit angry because I pull out this phone. I'm like, I got to see what's going on. All the fun is in here, not in there. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I'll be around, man. Great job, y'all. Make sure Cash App Skywalker 1984 $1984, and I owe you $20 from lingering Cash Apps from whatchamacallit. But yeah, do your thing, man, and throw them up. I can't. I'm in church. Throw those individuals in the back.
Not the individuals.
Throw the individuals in the back if they're not complying with the aspects of the show that make it work. See? Skywalker, I know you can learn how to talk white, man. I can't talk black like you do, but
Yeah, sure. I can talk white. How do you want me to talk? Does that sound better? How you
yeah,
doing,
but
sir?
you still got the carryover. You still the
Well, I can't help that. I got the if I don't sound black, I sound country. So I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? Try to sound
that's a
as white
tough
as
one.
I can. You know, I grew up in the country as town that had a hood, so I was in the hood all the time. So
Yeah.
listen,
Well,
in my hood they had people that rode horses in my hood. So you know what I mean? That'll tell you everything.
what kind of hood had? Wait, you grew around a bunch of blacks and there were
Yeah, those the
horses
black
around?
guys. It was the black guys. It wasn't everyone. It was just like 1 or 2 people that had a horse.
Those were cops.
Nah. Well, he might have been. He might have been, but I know his family members weren't. Family were scammers.
Let me do this. I'll get with you.
Yes.
Johan, MUFC, man, you were a walk on to this channel. I'm glad you like it, man. I appreciate it. Y'all be good. I'll check in and out, man. Thanks, 84,
Yes,
for
sir.
everything, brother.
Appreciate you. It's gonna get crunk up here soon. As soon as some people come up here and let it.
I
I'm trying to get some. Yeah, I'm trying to get them to see what we want to talk about. They said that they'll throw some topics out before they come up here, but we'll see.
Oh, talking about the last show, could have done it all, man. That was, man, I could do 3 streams on that.
Last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Last night had that shit had me rolling, man. You know, oh my goodness, man. This art, boy, you no, I can't speak Spanish that good. I only can speak Spanish a little bit, Nathan. Art had me rolling as soon as he came in here. Know what I'm saying? You 70? Oh, 70. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Why are you up here on the internet? Why are you up here on the internet? Yeah, this shit was crazy. That shit
I
was
got
crazy as hell.
DMV gave me some software, some good software. So I'll clip some of that up, man, and we can get some good stuff. I gotta run. I'm
Okay.
taking up your time.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Skywalker.
Yes, sir. Yes,
All
sir.
right, brother.
Appreciate you, sir. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, but so Nathan, I really can't speak. I can speak it like real little bit, not that much. I don't deny my Latin side, same day parlay. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm Mexican, but I just can't help how I talk. You know what I mean? I talk like that because I grew up like that. I grew up around rednecks and I grew up around black people in the hood. So I can't help that. Then my accent would be super off. Thank you, serious. That's yeah. I'm a yeah. Skywalker is a true American. That's what I am. When the bomb said, "You are Mexican, not your voice." No, but not man. All right. Well, if I turn my camera off, y'all be confused. One day I'm gonna turn my camera off and I'm gonna change my name and I'm gonna come up here and see if y'all know who it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure y'all would. Nathan said, oh, okay, same day parlay. Yeah, it's just not, it ain't nothing because listen, I wish I did know Spanish better. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie, I still would be a proud American, you know what I mean? But I still wish I did learn know Spanish better, but it's just it can't stick to me, you know what I mean? I don't know why. Yeah, Nathan, I don't know why. I don't know what I'm saying. I've always tried to learn it. They say it's easy to learn. Shit, I don't think it is. You know what I mean? I can understand more. That doesn't mean I can understand a lot of it, but I can understand more of it, you know, than I can speak. You know, but if anybody no, I was born in Ohio. Same day parlay asked me where I'm from Texas. No, I was born in Ohio and I was raised in Florida all my life. You know what I mean? Literally, my mom almost had me in the car, and she barely made it to the hospital when I had me. And the concierge, yeah, I'm a bad Mexican concierge. Johan says Skywalker speaks Skywalkish. Get over it, y'all. Thank you, Johan. Appreciate you for you know what I'm saying. Let me see. Nathan says you have a distinct voice, Skywalker. It's like me camming up. I understand the distinct voice myself. Yeah, I can't help it. You know what I mean? I try to talk white. Bomb said I can't. Yeah, I try to talk white, but it's hard for me. I try to speak as good as I can when I'm around people in their house or whatever. But other than that, this is me. You know, what did Chris M says? What did you say? Called me a tether. Let me see. Reed said, I don't know how to. Only thing I know how to read on that Reek is Skywalker. That's the only thing I know how to read. Chris M said tether. So yeah, I might be. I guess whatever you want to call me a tether, it's okay. It don't matter. God, what is the con? Oh, he's talking the con. Let me see. Same day parlay said, I'm glad you're here, Skywalker. I always shoot you questions over at CTs, but you never answer. Too many people over there. Well, listen, if you want to shoot me questions right now, go ahead and shoot the questions that you want. If you ever wanted to know something that you remember what I've said on there that you liked or disliked or you disagreed with or you agreed with, go ahead and drop it in the chat right now. It's easy for me. I can see it. You know what I'm saying? I can actually go back and address it as you know what I'm saying, since nobody's up here interrupting me, which I love it when y'all, and I love y'all. I love it when y'all interrupt me. I love y'all being up here. I love to listen to y'all talk and learn things from y'all. And that's, I love this shit. I didn't think I was gonna like this shit. I was kind of nervous at first. The first time this was ever mentioned to me when it was over there, I think it was me, Bob, Hold up. Neighbor said people say I talk white because I pronounce my letters in a word, including words that end with an er. I always get teased for it. You ain't got to worry about what they say. But yeah, is one day we were over there and I don't know what day it was. I just remember it was one night that it was me and Bob and CT was the last people on the thing, and he threw it out there to see if I wanted to do a show. But I really didn't know. Like y'all see, I'm just winging it right now. I didn't know what to do the show on, you know what I mean? So I like, yeah, let me get back to it. And plus I didn't have none of the equipment, you know what I mean? So I couldn't do it. But we started coming over here, and basically he just said, "Here you go learn how to fly the plane. I'm not going to teach you nothing." I guess he didn't know nothing either, but so we both in the same predicament. LL said, "Distinct voice. Skywalker sounds like a black drunk uncle at the family barbecue." That was a good one. That was a good one. I guess you could say that. But I'm the high. I'm a high. I'm a high. That's what it is. Just say hi. Can't say let me see. Let me see. This is what you want to know. I gotta type something, and then I'll address this right quick. What's
What's
up,
up? What's
Davis?
up? Nothing
What?
much. How you feeling today?
I'm fine. I'm shit. I'm here. You see?
I see. Man, I
Yeah.
fell asleep on. I did not realize that. Once I turned off my light, I should have just wished you guys a good night. I ended up falling asleep on cam, but good thing I was in the dark.
Yeah.
So what happened last night? Was there a resolution between AAE and Republican Room?
No, because what's the name? They kept on basically shooting shots at each other. Little,
Ah,
you know what I'm saying?
man.
No,
Uh,
it's really on one side, but you know what I mean.
no, I know exactly. Dang, because yeah, I mean, I was getting a bit exhausted, but I was definitely thinking that AAE was just being genuine in her response. So I was like, oh boy. I was like, because I don't want to raise a fight. I'm not in a mood to bicker or anything, because you may not know what might come through these YouTube streams. So I just said, man, y'all take it, whatever. I'm just here to listen.
Yeah.
But damn, and I knew that they were cool from CT's stream, but I guess that was a sensitive topic. It seems like when you talk about relationships with women, just because
Yeah.
society tell women this is your end all be all, some women believe it, some women do not.
Yeah.
But those that do believe it, oh, they take that to the grave. Like, what? You got something negative to say about my relationship? Even if it's an advice. That's why I always tell people do not give unsolicited advice. You
Yeah.
may
Because
never
they
know
don't.
how that
Yeah.
person might take it.
Yep, they don't. Some people just don't take it the right way. Let me read these two things right quick.
Sure.
Johan says, "Skywalker, what is it being like being essential, the radio anchor of our time? Also, you are happy. Yeah, I'm happy all the time. You know what I mean. And I guess I'm a radio host. I don't know how. You know what I mean. Uh, but yeah, it's pretty good. I just got thrown in it, but I'm all right. But Chill Will for the $10 cash app. He threw up deuce, the peace sign, so I guess that's what he meant. I appreciate you for the support, Chill Will. Every time you come up here, you're more than welcome anytime you want to. But go ahead, ladies.
Man, I wish there were women on the panel, but this is something that I totally believe. I tell my boyfriend this all the time, but honestly, we could speak about it later when there's more ladies, but I honestly don't think women like each other. I really don't. I
Y'all
really
don't.
don't.
I'm not saying I'm not throwing you in the bunch, but y'all as a whole don't. You know what I mean? Y'all really usually don't like to be around each other. I don't know why, but that's from what I see.
It's because it's a competition. I mean, I don't compete with chicks. I don't feel like I compete with chicks. Everyone
Yeah,
has their lane. I believe in roles. I mentioned that last night in a stream. But women do not understand their own role. They always want to outshine the next broad. Sometimes it's not necessary. And this is when women clash. And all of a sudden they don't like each other. What you think about that?
Hold on, let me address Billy John because I didn't see it. Billy John, I don't know what that means. Skywalker Bob S.O. Um, I don't know what that means, but he wanted me to read that. Go ahead and drop
Mm.
what you wanted in the chat, and I'll read it again, Billy John. But what did you say again? One more time, because I was reading that right quick. One more time. What did you say? Let me pay attention to you right quick.
Yeah, because usually when I converse is a freestyle. So no, I
Yeah.
was just basically saying that women compete with one another. They're
Oh
they're
yeah.
probably competing for the same man. They want to compete for looks. They want to compete for jobs. So it's like the girls' locker room isn't a safe haven.
Yeah.
Forget the
It ain't.
bathroom. That's a whole different dynamic there. But I always tell, I'm very open about it. I say, I don't like bitches. I really don't. Me, that's why I could sit on a panel full of men and not be awkward about it. I don't
Yeah.
know, maybe it was my upbringing. My dad, my brother, they were in my life, my mom too. But
Yeah.
my dad is my biggest influence.
But see,
So
you
I
know how to you
yeah.
and I'm gonna tell you, you and LG. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't gonna lie, questions to ponder, but when she gets to talking, I don't mind because she does throws some real good information out. You know what I mean? But when she just sitting there, she's just sitting there. You know what I mean? She's not talking. You know what I mean? When you sitting there, you just sitting there. You're not talking until either like shit. I even miss you something. I ain't gonna lie, and I apologize for that. But sometimes Art gotta say, hey, let's get Mazes and LG in them here because y'all just so damn quiet. You know what I mean? And it's refreshing sometimes because we do want to hear what you got to say. But sometimes when you notice that, like last night, the one girl got mad because I put her to the back. But look, hell, I put you to the back. I put everybody to the back. But she's the only one that cried about it. So it's kind of
Well, the whole thing, I have a background in podcasting, so I did the whole over talking.
yeah,
And man, I walked out of studios with headaches. And I
yeah,
don't want that. And that was like 5+ years ago when I was doing that. So the over talking, that's why you see me. And I even wrote this pro tip for anyone that's interested in joining a digital conversation. It's best to cam up because you could show gestures, you could communicate with gestures. That's why I show a lot of facial expressions. You'll know
yeah,
how I feel, or if I want to speak without interrupting the conversation, I
yeah,
put my hand up, I put my finger
yeah,
up,
yeah,
or I might just give a face. You'd be like, Mazes, why your face look like that? Then I'll jump in the conversation. So that's just a little
yeah,
pro tip. I noticed that I was like, well, I was getting my communication across because I'm very expressive. That's one thing about
yeah.
me. I don't have a dry face. Like when I don't like someone, it's going to read in my face. That's why sometimes I say, why am I cammed up? I may not say things, but I'm going to show it.
But that's a good thing. See, I ever since the only time I was right, didn't want to be cammed up. 'Cause, like sometimes when I'm out and about, you know what I mean. Like that's it. Like over there. But other than that, shit. My first time I came up, I just came up just to see if I can come up, and I can't. I camped up, and I've been camped up since. You know what I mean. So
Mm-hmm. Man,
and
I was sick. No, and what? What happened?
it's like, but it's like what you said. Even though over there when I was at CT and just looking at my face, either CT will address me or CT will, hey, what you got to say, Skywalker? You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying
Yeah.
that you're right about that.
Yeah, definitely. Right now, I am not cammed up. I actually took my locks out. I look like Coolio right now, but I'm gonna fix that real quick. That's not a big deal. Small problem to a giant. But yeah, I plan on camming up later on because I woke up super late thanks to you guys and that can of
Hmm.
Ghost. You ever had that energy drink Ghost?
No, I don't do energy drinks.
Man,
I
look,
barely do these. I barely mix my water. You know what I
what
mean?
you mix your
But
water with?
um, with the little packs, what are they? Welchers. Every once in a while, the Welchers, yeah. I think they're the
Oh, it's
Welchers.
that sugar-free
Yeah,
flavor seasoning. Oh,
yeah. And
okay.
then I got these for when I don't want coffee. I got the energy. You know what I'm saying? The pure kicks. You know what I mean? So, but
Well,
other than that,
me,
it's water, and I drink
gotcha.
soda every once in a while.
Yeah, I don't mess with soda. I mean, I'm a fitness freak, so I was advised to drink Ghost just for that one
Yeah,
moment because I wanted something flavorful. I drank a lot of water, coffee, salsa water. That's really what I drink. Tequila every now and then. I'm not really big on drinking.
yeah,
But that Ghost drink, zero sugar. It has a lot of caffeine. See, I don't know how your body might react to caffeine, but I don't know. I like that crackhead energy. I ain't gonna hold you. Not like I've done that stuff before, but I
yeah,
could kind of feel the energy that it's an upper, and I love
yeah,
uppers. Even when I do
yeah,
edibles, I'm like, give me sativa. Do not give me anything to put me down. I'm a very energetic person. I like being in that space.
yeah.
So if you were to be curious, say, hey, I need an energy drink. I'm doing a 10-hour stream. Go to Goals, read the nutrition label, and it's not bad at all. Comes in several
Listen,
flavors.
let me tell you something. Last night, you know who gave me my energy drink? Was damn Art when he came in this bitch. He came in this bitch and started off that shit. I don't know if y'all know it sounds like this. You know what I'm saying? As soon as I came in, I was like, okay, here it goes. You know what I mean? But Art gave me an energy boost yesterday. And
Word.
I
Hold on.
know,
What did Hater Cell say? You highlighted
yeah, that's what I'm
comment.
about to say. I believe there's more camaraderie between women than men. To TBH, whatever that
To
means.
be honest,
When to be honest, women will gang up against a man in defense of women, but men won't gang up against a woman for a man, for example. Well, you know,
I hope he puts down an example because, like, women will gang on a man because they have more of an association. Oh, we have tits, we have a vagina, we have something in common. Because I guess for some women, see, I don't do that. I'm a neutral person. I will not. I cursed out a girl for lying on a man. I think I said that in one of the beginning streams when I started camming up.
yeah,
I'm not going to be a pro bitch if you're doing
yeah,
wrong. I do not applaud. I do not incite bad behavior from abroad. I don't care. She was saying some stuff about me that my boyfriend and my other homegirl told me about. I said, yo, I'm just a borough over. I'm 40 years old, yes, but I'm very active. So if she really want to see me, tell her to visit me. I'm just a Uber drive away. So when women behave in that way, trying to attack a man on something they did not do, especially when it's an SA incident, fake incident, you know the acronym. And for her to go on social media to promote a fake incident, I had to jump in. I'm not gonna be on your side, broad. I was watching the
yeah,
whole live. None of that funny stuff happened. And if that funny stuff happened 2 years ago, why are you gonna meet up with the man tonight, knowing that he SA'd you in a way that you wouldn't want to be touched?
yeah.
You feel me?
Let me read this right quick. I don't know who it is, but if it was you, put a one in the chat. It says it's for the $5 cash app. Skywalker 84 Cowboys. Let's go, y'all. Whoever put that in, I know that's right. Put a one in the chat for whoever put that in. Let's go, Cowboys. I
Mhm.
appreciate you for the support. Go ahead.
Right. So back to what Hater Cell said. Yeah, women will join in an army against a man because who knows? They probably butt hurt. Their boyfriend cheated on them, left them for another broad. Bitches like to what's the word? They really like to group up. I say they like to, damn it, what's the line I always say? They trauma bonds. There we go. They like to trauma
Yeah,
bond.
yeah, 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 yeah,
So they have a similar trauma bonding, especially when they're gonna go attack a man. They be like, oh, it's a sisterhood. I was like, oh God, here we go with this fake sisterhood. Bitch, if I needed a tampon, you probably gonna lie to me and say you ain't got one. You probably hating on me from a distance. No, oh
yeah,
girl, I ain't got one. Bro, stop. Like seriously. But with men, now men ganging on another woman, now that's a different dynamic because men are seen as masculine. Why would a bunch of men just gang up on a little female? You know what I mean? Even if a bunch of men gang up on me, and I feel like I can handle men,
yeah,
that's a weird visual. And men will definitely get judged harshly by their peers.
yeah. Questions upon it said women do trauma bond, very dangerous. And Chris
Very.
M said, do you have any opinion on Disney and the Satanism? I don't know if you know about that, but
Um, I Disney and Satanism. I mean, uh, these theories, like you showed a video,
yeah,
and I saw
I'm trying to
this.
find a better one because I got it, but I don't know. It's on the Facebook the video, and I gotta do some things to get it over here and do that. So I'll probably do it in a minute if you want. But it's about like when you come in, you see the altar and they got the upside down cross and they got the crossroads and all the subliminal meanings that the crossover with the devil and all that stuff like that. And the dude breaks it down for you. But I gotta find a
Well,
better uh, video on YouTube.
I'm someone that studied art in
Hmm.
college. The artwork that I've seen or the monument, it remind me of African art. Can someone turn around and say, well, that's Satanism? Because they
Yeah,
do not understand the art. These are weird imagery. This must be linked to something bad. As you know, they say black is bad. Don't want to turn it to a racial thing. But I really want to call out the symbolism.
yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, I got to see more for me to even have a really big opinion on it, but I'm going to leave it right there.
I know this. I know they do put subliminal messages in the movies because I remember back in the days when those VHS and Lion King came out, you can uh, slow some shit down and they'll spell sex and all types of shit. Question Ponder said women are very predatory towards other younger women, and Art
Yeah.
said I am working on my patience with women. That's a good thing, Art. You know what I'm saying?
All right, please do, because a lot of women will get all in your beard, making you all frazzled just for a reaction. That's why stoicism is very important to practice. I crash out, yes, but sometimes I do it for fun. My boyfriend think I'm a complete psychopath. He's like, "Why did you have to crash out on this person?" I was like, "Oh, because I felt like it. Whatever. It's not good, but I can acknowledge that my wrongdoings. I'm very true to whatever I do."
Yeah.
But that goes to show you run into someone like me that want to rattle your patience. I'm a win. So it's best that you do practice on your patience with women because some women I wouldn't do it. Some women will turn around and claim to be the victim. Disgusting, but it happens.
Hey, Dre said, "What up, 84? Tell her that drink is bad for her."
I know he said energy drinks are bad. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not someone that's big on energy drinks. My energy drink is a cup of coffee almost daily. And then like I work out, so that kind of gives me energy as well. But I
yeah,
only did the energy drink because I wanted that extra jolt. It's
yeah.
nothing similar to what's that drink that Kevin Samuels had that basically got him out of here? Red Bull. It has no
Oh yeah, I
sugar.
don't mess with Red Bull.
Yeah, it doesn't have sugar in it, which I'm very appreciative of. But no, I'm not someone that's gonna drink it every day. Like, definitely not. It was just like, every now and then, like I treat it like alcohol. Me, I
Yeah,
don't drink every day, but I do have it every once in a while. So I'm gonna treat that as such.
yeah,
But one thing I do want to mention, right? So I'm a designer. Like that's my field. I design. One of the things that we have to do as artists, designers, we have to see if there's certain images, shapes, objects that might show the customer something else. Like for
yeah,
instance, you mentioned the Lion King. A cloud of dust came up, and then someone ended up saying the word sex. Part of our job as designers and artists, we're supposed to critique the artwork before we put it out in mass public. One time
yeah,
I was at work, it was a design made by my coworker. We all had to look at it, find inconsistencies, see weird things. I raised my hand. I was like, "Oh, that rocket looked like a penis. I don't think we should produce it." So they took a second look at it.
yeah,
They were like, "Oh," I was like, "Oh, yeah, we have to change that up." See, whoever created
yeah,
that frame and that in the movie, people didn't carefully critique that frame for them to pick that up. Maybe it was done on purpose, maybe it wasn't. But certain shapes create certain objects. That's all
yeah.
I have to
It's what
say.
is that? What is that? What is that word for it? Like when you look at clouds and you see what you want to see, or is that paradola or something like that?
I'm not sure.
DMVille,
I ain't
what's
gonna
up?
lie to you.
Salute. I forgot what the anybody I know. Hey, question upon. I know what you're talking. I know you know what I'm the word I'm talking about is when you look at the cloud and you think it's the shape of a deer or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a word. It's a word for that. That you see shapes and you see things when it's not there. But
Well, help us out,
I
chat, with that one.
yeah, I agree with you on that. But some things are just too much to the look of what saying you don't want in the shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Um, like you remember on the Little
I was gonna
Mermaid
mention
case.
that.
You know
Yeah,
what I
God.
mean? The castle. It looked like a
A
you know what
dick.
I'm saying? Yeah, it looked like a dick. You feel me?
was gonna mention
and
that.
you see that shit, but then it's like what you saying. Oh, did they mean to do it, or did they just put it in and nobody caught it? You know what I mean? And
Right.
sometimes I just me, I think it's it's put in there by on purpose, just to hide it. Like basically it's subliminals. She said, A&E, question says, Skywalker, when you look at clouds and see a recognizable shape, you are experiencing a psychological phenomenon called pareidolia. That's what I said, right? Okay, so
Yep.
that's what it is, pareidolia. Okay.
Pareidolia. See, I
Yeah,
never heard of that. I've never learned that when I was in school. But
yeah.
it's a such thing. Me, I have a crazy imagination. I will
Hmm.
call out things that I noticed that people are like, how in the hell did you see that? I'm like, look, my mind show me things and tell me things. I just go with it sometimes.
Yeah,
So that could be that phenomenon. People could relate to it because once you start distinguishing these things and like these areas where you don't expect those objects, everyone will
yeah,
start gravitating to it. It's like, yeah, Disney's trying to throw a dick in the Little Mermaid castle. They're on some
yeah,
other stuff. This is satanic.
yeah,
Now, I'm not really into religion like that, Satanism, all that stuff. So, what's good is good, what's bad is bad. That's just how I see things.
yeah,
But yeah, I just know Santeria now. That's different. That's like Voodoo. That's
yeah,
Latin Voodoo. You ever heard of that, Skywalker?
yeah. Santeria
Yep.
or Voodoo. I've heard of Voodoo. I've heard of Santeria.
I mean, it's a
I don't know
form
what it.
of Voodoo.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I've heard of it. You know what I mean? If you consider looking at it and seeing it in movies, then yeah. But
Hmm.
I don't know what it is. I
Well,
know it's some
Santeria is
worship
Latin
shit.
voodoo. Is Latin
Yeah.
voodoo.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
have
yeah, yeah.
friends that were into it because of their culture. Like, my background, my mother's side is Puerto Rican, had a bunch of Dominican friends, and they used to have like santos and statues. And I even went to a reader one day. This was many, many, many moons ago. And she told me I had two saints. Do I believe it? No, because I don't see them. So I don't believe it. But a lot of people practice it. And there was one time I went into the room, the woman was scared to talk to me because she mentions that the saint, quote unquote, was around and
Yeah,
she was afraid to touch me, talk to me. They're very highly protective. And I said, all right, cool. As long as I'm protected, I'm good with whatever. And
yeah,
that's how I see it. But I mean, I guess it falls in the same family of Satanism, but perception
yeah.
is key. So, oh my God.
Santeria is my favorite Sublime song.
Of
Uh,
course.
that's what Art said. Khan Shandri says Skywalker. That is why in the justice system, eyewitness testimony is among the least reliable sources of information. I don't know about that because that's a lot of times that's how people get convicted just off of eyewitnesses.
Well, that's interesting. Eyewitness testimonies amongst the least reliable sources of information because some people could be deceived. It's like you ever heard of someone saying, "Yo, I saw a ghost." Do you
Yeah,
believe in ghosts? Real
I,
question. Do you believe in it?
I'm thinking about it because I'm not gonna say I don't. I think the videos you see online is bullshit. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I'm open minded. I told you, Nathan, I'm open minded to anything. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you no. I'm not trying to be on the right side. Don't know what I'm saying? I don't know if people think that. I'm not trying to be on the right side, so that way when it comes down and it's true, I'll be like, oh yeah, I told you. No, I'm just seriously open minded about things. Could there be spirits? Could there be ghosts? Yes. Have I seen any? I don't know. I've had some people say, "Okay, we're in the house one day and we painted a wall, right? When we
Hmm.
painted the wall, the next day we came in. The contractor and the guy that I worked with, he looked at the wall. They said they seen the face, right? And when I didn't see it, but they seen the face, and when they came back, you know what I'm saying? When he came back, he said it was gone, and they were like, "Oh yeah, I ain't coming in this house no more. It's a ghost." So you hearing that from people a lot. I'm not gonna say no, I'm not gonna say it. So I can't say I don't disbelieve, but I gotta be the one to see it. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
Well, it makes sense. I get it. Me, I haven't seen a ghost out of my years on this earth. I haven't seen anything too creepy. So I could say
Yeah.
I don't believe in it. Until you show
Yeah.
me otherwise, then I'll believe it. You know, I understand
Yeah.
that you're open minded, and yeah, I'm open minded too, but I'm not going to start saying, yeah, I kind of believe it. No, I got to see it. I'm
Yeah.
really a evidence based woman. I'm like, no, I have to see it. You have to
Yeah.
show me otherwise. Then I'm like, okay, I'm not someone that's going to say, oh, you were bugging this, and the other. I will have to see it. Because again, like people seeing faces in weird places, that could be
Yeah.
a sign of schizophrenia. What do we
Yeah.
know? What do we know?
You right about that.
Right.
But
So what
yeah,
are the comments saying?
said they ain't saying nothing. This cash flow said demons, supernatural phenomena, and unexplainable phenomena do exist. Um, I guess, like I said, I guess you know what I'm saying. Now, do I believe in miracles? Yeah, I believe in miracles. NYC Majestic says there are some pretty wild Ouija board stories. Yeah, you know, like, but I'm like with you, Nays. It's like that type of stuff, the Ouija boards and stuff. I've done heard. Matter of fact, I had a friend. He lived right by us. He's actually one of my good friends. So, like basically, we call him a brother.
Mhm.
Um, he told us that him and his sister were in there playing with the Ouija board one night or whatever. I don't know if he was in there, but I know his sister was doing it, and the screen, the TV screen blew out, and this was back in the days, like in the early 2000s. You know what I mean? And
Mhm.
said the screen blew out, and when they did it, there was some weird shit started happening. So, you know, hearing them say it, they're like, damn, okay, this is someone that I know saying this, you know what I mean? And he ain't gonna lie for no reason, you know what I mean? But I don't know.
Right. I mean, Ouija boards, it looked interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I always like to test them because I'm a daredevil. So, no pun intended. But
Yeah, I ain't doing
I
that.
never tried it. I never tried it. I said, you know what? I think I'm good on this because what if something weird happens? And then now my mind is playing tricks on me.
Yeah. That's why I
Because
ain't gonna play. That's
yeah,
why I ain't play with it. I
exactly.
ain't
I don't play with it because my mind could trip me out. Never mind the tangibles around me. It's really my mind.
you know what? Matter of fact, now that we're on this subject, right? Damn, I forgot the name of the website. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even look it up because how they put it on. It's a website that they say if you go on, they'll take you on a wild goose chase. They'll send you to places, right? And there's
Mhm.
been reports of people finding bodies when they go, you know what I mean, and finding crazy shit when they go to these places. You know what I mean? It's an app that people, it was a real big app that people were doing and getting, you know what I mean, that they were going on. And they'll type in something and go to it, and they'll go to where something weird was happening or something weird was there. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
one time this they sent this people to a graveyard that nobody knew about that had looks like the all the gravestones and stuff, like the things that go on top
The
of it. You know
stones.
how yeah, the actual ones, not the gravestones that stand up, the ones that go on top of it, they're like all broken and look like they're all flipped over and they look like people came out of it and shit like that. But like I said, I don't know if that's true, but I don't know. I don't want to find out. I'm not gonna test it out myself. That's just me.
I mean, physical corpse coming out of six
No,
feet of
no,
dirt.
they weren't. They you didn't see the corpse, but you just seen like the stones and the things on the that lay on the whole gravesite, like thrown to the side and shit like that. That's all. It ain't like corpse are coming out.
Right, because I mean, I don't think it's
Yeah,
feasible. But what if
yeah,
it's a grave digger? I heard diggers do exist. People that actually loot grave sites for
yeah,
goods and whatnot. They want to trip out people because people can be feeble. Let's keep it
yeah,
honest. Hey,
yeah,
let's break up some stones and put it over this tombstone and see if anyone's gonna write an article about demon spirits and whatnot. Because yes, demons do exist, but that's all energy. You ain't gonna see a demon walks in your room unless you tripping acid. That's my opinion.
Hold on, I ain't see this. I gotta read this. Bob said, Art said last night Republic's husband is probably asleep. He went to bed around 4 p.m. I was on the floor.
Oh my
Art's a
god.
damn, Art's a damn fool. All right, boy, you a damn
Yo,
fool, boy.
yo, first of
Oh
all,
man.
hold on. Let's pause on that. I don't want to talk about demons and stuff, right? I have to go back to that comment. When
Yeah.
Art tripped out on age and Sire jumped in talking about 70-year-old dick, I'm like, yo, it's like South for real. Like I
you
can't.
went to, you couldn't even be on camera. You went to the side.
Yeah,
You had
I was
went to the
like,
side
nah.
and answered it.
Yeah,
Oh, goodness.
I was
That
like,
shit is so
hell
funny.
nah, we ain't gonna do that because like I could be very joking, but not a lot of people
Yeah.
can take jokes very well. And I'm like, these people don't know me like that, so I'm gonna hold my tongue. I'm chilling, man. I'm finding grace. I'm straight. But Art was like, yo, I get 70 years old. 70 years old? Are you serious? I was like, bruh,
Yeah.
like, please. I had to cover my face. I'm like, oh my God. You know, some people find their happiness with people that's not within their generation, whatever. Kudos to them. But
Yeah.
Art was very, very, very flustered. But I understood where
Oh,
she was coming from with black women. Some black women just love degenerate behavior. They want to go after the little babies and the little dirts and the badass niggas. And I don't find that
yeah.
cute at all. You know, but
Do you
it
think
doesn't
it's
make
all women do that, but black women just keep it going when they get older? You know what I
nah,
mean?
not well, matter of fact, explain more. So just in case the chat want to
Okay,
know more.
so
Go ahead.
all women, what I think, all women always want the bad guy. You know what I mean? When they're younger. But the way you're saying, the way I'm thinking you're saying is just black people, black women are the ones that take it like all the way, even when they're 40 and 50 years old. You know what I mean? You don't
Okay,
think that? You don't think it's all
so
women, or you just think it's the
it's a certain type of woman. I came
yeah,
from like me, I have a background where I should be with a thug, but I chose not to. I knew the streets wasn't really for me, even though I could survive in the streets. But I did not want to live that lifestyle. So for the most part, the men that I dealt with, besides the guy I mentioned, what was it last night or the other night, he was
yeah,
a good guy, good kid. We were teenagers in high school. He was working. I was in school. He was also in school too. But he turned around and wanted to become a gang member. I said, "Are you serious?" At first, I was like twisted. I didn't think like, "Yeah, my man hood, my man this, my man that." No, I was like, "Are you serious?" Like that was a turn off, a total turn off, and I was 17 at the time.
yeah,
So I can't really say all women, especially me. I don't know why women want that. I guess they can't protect themselves, so they rather go with a thug dude. No, I could protect myself. Bring me your best nerd. I want him. Most of my boyfriends low key nerdy. Like I didn't like a street guy. Do your thing. I don't want to be out in the streets because if I were to be with a street man, I'm gonna end up being a street woman. What kind of life is that for me? So women need to think on that type of scale because just because you with a thug, you could be in much more trivial situations.
yeah,
A lot of women, and I don't know why. You know, my father is not. Well, he's a thug nerd. Like my father's a nerd too, but he's not someone you would play with. He
yeah,
got teased when he was younger, yes, but he was someone that knew how to box. So people knew him for being super smart and a fighter. So I guess that's why I fall into the category I'm in now. I'm like, no, bring me the nerd. Bring me someone that's smart. If I can't have a conversation with you, I really think that coffee dates are the best dates you can have because when you have coffee, your best thoughts come out. And if you
yeah,
don't like the person, you can cut that coffee date from 2 hours to 15 minutes. Forget
yeah,
lunch. I gotta do something. I got laundry to do. You could just
yeah,
leave it. So women that want to do all this $200 date, listen, I get it. You trying to find the value in you through a nigga's wallet. Excuse my language for using the N word, but
yeah.
it's really not. It's really not that. It's really not that. They're just wasting their time, and that's why last night I say people don't know how to vet for the right person for themselves.
Chris M says she got a blade under her tongue right now.
That's
I know
funny. I
that
keep
ain't
a knife.
true.
I keep. Well, I don't. I never kept a blade in my mouth, but I keep a knife in my bag.
Yeah,
I definitely do. In New York City, you have to. This place is an insane asylum. Gotham City for real. And I had to pull out a couple of times. I almost had to pull out on a woman because she was being belligerent. I had to bully her off the train. I'm like, nah, get out.
yeah,
And people thought I was gonna hawk her. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. You think I'm gonna get her dirty ass blood in this good bag? I just want her off the train because she was being real. She was being a super degenerate in front of a kid vaping on a train. It was getting me so mad. It was getting me so mad. I kicked her luggage. Oh, people
Yeah.
want to be disrespectful. I was like, what? What are you going to do about it? Oh, what? And I pull my knife out and I keep a gold blade. I keep gold on me all day. I flicked
Yeah.
that. I was like, yo, get off the train right now. And then she want to pop her stuff outside the train. You can do it as long as you're off the train because you're disturbing everyone in this car. Everyone was like, don't do nothing. I was like, I'm not going to do anything. I just started smiling. I was like, I'm not. I never throw the first strike. One thing
Yeah.
daddy told me. I'm big on self-defense. Yeah, I got off the
Yeah.
train
You
instantly.
can't claim self defense when you throw the first strike most of the time.
Exactly. You got to be strategic in your movements.
What's up,
So,
questions?
Hey, Skywalker.
Questions? What's up?
questions to ponder. How are you?
Hmm.
Hello, Nay. Nay, you're Nay, you and the teddy bear.
I am. I have a teddy bear tattooed on my forearm. I'm like, I'm the aggressive Care Bear. Like, I care, but aggressively. I'm really calm, but I'm like, guys, like, come on. Like, I
If you
literally
were
have it
Care
tattooed.
Bear, then who were you with the Care Bears? I always loved Tenderheart. Who were you?
Yeah.
I used to love that show.
I love the show too. Like, I have a tattoo of a Care Bear that I designed, and on the tummy is a Sagittarius symbol. Because I'm really like these Sagittarius, all the traits there. It's like, wow, is this the story of my life? Guys, don't trip up. I'm not focusing, like, I really don't live through the zodiac, but I can't help but notice the similarities. That's all I'm saying.
Skywalker, I don't think you watched Care Bears. I think maybe you watched like A Team or He Man, but I don't think you watched Care Bears.
No, mm-mm,
Who,
Yeah,
mm-mm.
me?
Skywalker doesn't
Who,
give
me?
My Little Pony. Yeah, I don't think you watched My
No,
Little
I didn't watch.
Care Bears. What I got.
No, I ain't watching none of that. Teletubbies, Care
So,
Bear, none of that. Teletubbies was that do funny stuff.
well, since we are
Y'all
discussing,
got enough sleep? Y'all got enough sleep this morning?
oh Skywalker, I don't even need sleep. My battery
Yeah,
was
you.
so full. I went straight to my jog early in the morning. Did of course 1 hour with 10-pound weights.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I worked out. Did little calisthenics, keeping everything tight fit for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw that Bob was on the line, and he was dressed like a Mennonite. Mhm. Bob was dressed, yeah, he was. And
Yeah.
Come
I
on.
then got ready, and then now I'm here on this live. But since we are speaking of Voodoo, I did put a link in the back chat if you don't mind playing it for the audience, since we're talking
All
about
right.
witchcraft.
Let's check it out.
Oh, yes. And it's our favorite quarterback, one of the most beloved.
Oh, I
And
believe this time because even Jay Z deals with a witch.
oh, that's a
Wow.
whole different conversation. Skywalker, when it comes to
Famous witch
Beyonce
too.
and her sister Solange, best believe those two. Oh, I can talk endlessly about those two.
No, go ahead. I'm about to make me something to eat. I'm gonna listen. I'm going on mute.
Did it
This is
pop
good.
up? Let me see. Just give me one minute to play it.
You know, I've learned a lot from my wife over the years. She's so about the power of intention, and believing things that are really going to happen. And she always makes a little altar for me at the game because she just wills it so much. And so she put together a little altar for me that I could bring with pictures of my kids. And I have these little special stones and healing stones and protection stones. And she has me wear a necklace and take these drops she makes. And I say all these mantras. And I stopped questioning her a long time ago. I did. I just shut up and listened. And at first I was like, this is kind of crazy. And then about 4 years ago, we were playing the Seahawks. And she said, you better listen to me. This is your year, but this is all the things you're going to have to do to win. And I did all those things. And by God, it worked. It was pretty good. And then in 2015, it was about early January. And she said, you know how much I love you? And I said, yeah. And she said, I just want to let you know this is not going to be your year. Oh. And of course we lost. I said, what does 16 look like? And she said, 16 is going to be your year. So it was early January this year. And I said, babe, asking, like, do we have a chance? And she said, yeah, but you're going to have to do a lot of work and you're really going to have to listen to me. So, man, I listened to her. And right after the game, she said, see, I did a lot of work. You do your work, I do mine. She said, you're lucky you married a witch. I'm just a good witch.
Superstitions go.
I knew he had some help during them damn Super Bowl cheating ass. That's what he is.
What cheating?
Sounds like hate.
Cheating
Yes,
ass.
Deflategate. We all hear, Bella cheat, Bella check, Bella cheat. But Skywalker, if I may, did not Brady always have problems in New Orleans? He always had
Yeah.
problems playing the Saints, did he
Yep.
not? Because he could
Yep.
not defeat the voodoo of Creole. You can't go through Creole voodoo. It's too strong.
Yeah.
Skywalker, the voodoo is too strong. That's Beyonce. That's Beyonce. That's her sister, Solange. That's their mother. Jay-Z got into it because he likes to worship the devil, but he married a Creole. Creole voodoo is strong, Skywalker. You can't go through it. You can't defeat it. They even
Yeah.
say New Orleans is the most haunted area in the United States.
Yeah.
No,
I've heard that. I've heard that before.
I don't need to sleep. I don't really need to sleep. I go through plenty of energy. I don't need sleep. Skywalker, I will admit I am familiar, but I choose to not engage in the
Yeah.
ancestral arts because I am Catholic and I'm with Christ. So I choose to not engage. Just as it says in the Bible, Skywalker, our God is a jealous God.
Yeah.
Cannot involve ourselves in the other practices. That includes the ancestral arts. Voodoo is really the beginning in the Americas. All of this starts in West Africa. The African slaves, they brought voodoo into the Americas. That's Santeria, that is voodoo, that is hoodoo, and that's what they practice also in Brazil. They call it like Calombe or Calome. That's what Giselle is practicing. Think about something, Skywalker. Giselle is a Brazilian, but she's not of African ancestry. She's a German woman. She's of German ancestry, even her last name. So you have a German woman, a woman of German ancestry in Brazil practicing African voodoo. That's something serious, Skywalker. The entire country of Brazil, even if you watch the most recent Carnival, all of it is just they're all into the spirits. Like that country is deep into voodoo, very, very deep. And they like it. They do. Now, Brady, it's not surprising with Brady because Brady actually started out as a baseball player. And baseball is very, very well known for being superstitious. Everyone knows that these baseball players are very superstitious. Like we see them on the field, they do all those crazy little head and yeah, that's their superstition. And you can't get involved with it. Like that's what they do. Like baseball more than any sport is very superstitious. So you have Brady who starts off in baseball, he marries a Brazilian witch, and then look what happened.
Get all the
Probably
ring.
he pissed off one of the saints. Now, for what I remember, when people were practicing Santeria, you have to constantly practice that religion. That I don't know what to call it. That I don't know. AAA, you may call it something else. Because I remember my ex best friend used to practice it. She had the statues, the candles. Yo, I swear, I think that turned her batshit crazy. I had to cut her off. Sad to do it, but she was just turning. She was getting mounted. And the crazy, you know what mounted is, right, Skywalker?
What did you say? Mounted?
Mounted, yeah. Something getting on top of you.
Yeah.
So and that's her in this case, she was getting spiritually mounted. So she had let's call demons enter her temple. So I
Yeah.
was never around when it happened. Her sister used to call me and tell me about it. She's like, yo, you missed it. Like, this girl, she just got mounted. And I knew exactly what happened. She was like, it's crazy how it never happens when you're around. I was like, well, I'm glad it doesn't happen when I'm around. But for me to see her just spiral downhill when she got into this spiritual practice, thank you, Cons. Um, it was like I had to pull myself away because energy is real. They may not be real figures that we could touch and see, but you can actually feel the shift. So when I noticed her behavior was changing, I said, okay, now she's being weird towards me. No, I'm not going to condone this shit. Actually, I'm just going to cut her off. I've known her for over 20 years. It was hard to do it, but it had to be done. So when you deal with certain energies and you don't keep up with it, you're going to spiral some way, somehow. Because I've seen it
Yeah.
before my own eyes with one person. And that's the only reason why I could say, well, maybe this has some truth to it. But I don't know if this is messing with her mental or her spirit, where she's drinking every day. Like she could drink out her whole father's bar and not be drunk. And her voice would change, like, I need more, I need more. I'm like,
Hmm.
what? Like her whole persona changed. Buying candles. Each candle color meant something different. You was calling for the energies to deliver you something. She was looking for love in all the wrong places. Ended up catching an STD. You lighting a candle, you catching an STD. What kind of progression are you reaching? And I'm like, you know what? This is something I will not even entertain. I stopped looking into it. Not like I looked into it for me. It was just, I'm curious. I like to learn and see what things are all about. But with seeing what she went through, I said, yeah, I'm pretty good on that. But I do have a
Hmm.
question for AAE. Um, have you ever cammed up on CT's channel?
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay. Because I thought you've done it in the past, and I thought you was this one person that I'm imagining. But since you've never
There's
mind.
someone named Portia that people have mentioned to me, but I'm not her.
I think that's her name. She's dark skinned. She speaks just like you, very eloquent, really good panelist. So I thought that was you. But Chris M says, ma'am, that's called drunk. No, I've been around her drunk, and this was
Yeah.
something different. This was something different.
Republic Room says some doors should be shut. Should remain shut, and that's true. I believe that.
That's a fact. Yeah. Yes.
Reek Wisdom said no. I wish you would. I guess that's to you, A&E. They want you to get cammed up. Trying
Skywalker,
y'all.
I put the link of the Voodoo Festival in the chat. This is what the West African slaves, they brought like this spiritual practice to the Americas. So you had slaves come to North
Oh yeah.
America through the English and the Dutch, and then the Portuguese and the Spanish went to South America, and then of course to the islands. So Voodoo basically it morphed into what we know as Santeria, which is the Dominicans that I know of. Of course,
Mm-hmm.
Haitians practice voodoo. The Haitians is very significant because they use voodoo to gain their independence. They put some sort of like they invoked voodoo against the French. It scared the French, scared Napoleon. He got the hell out of Dodge. I'm not dealing with this. The French had enough. You can't voodoo on the French. That's too much for them.
So, question. Now that you brought that point up, you said that they use Santeria to regain freedom, and it
No,
worked
they didn't use
for them.
Santeria, and I don't know if they call it Santeria. Santeria is more unique to Dominican Republic that I know of. The Haitians,
Mm-hmm.
we all know they do what they do, and the Haitians, whatever they did against the French just left the Americas. That's the French, the Louisiana Purchase. That's the French in Mexico that we know as like Cinco de Mayo. Like
Mm-hmm.
Napoleon just left the Americas, all of it. Even
Mm.
eventually, you
Questions.
see what, yes, Skywalker?
Have you seen the video that I'm about to play in a minute? Have you seen the ones where they got the looks like big ass costumes and they lay them on the ground and they come to life?
I don't know if costumes come to life. I know there's one where they're dancing, where the men are
Yeah,
dancing in
yeah. Well,
costume.
that's what I mean by it. Whatever. But I've seen this and they said that this is bullshit. That there's a person in it, but I don't
Beto
know.
are
Do you
the
see
traditional
feet?
voodoo guardians of the night
There's
I don't
among
see
the
nobody,
Ogo
but
people of Benin, Togo, and Nigeria. Zangbeto translates to men of the night or night watchmen. Their job is to wander the streets and detect thieves and witches and to protect law and order. Do you think this is cool?
really.
yeah, that's the video.
Where's the feet? You never know.
You didn't see it?
I didn't
Oh
see
yeah,
any.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I didn't. That's what I'm. That's my thing is. They said that I've heard people say, "Oh, they did try to debunk it and said there's a person in it," but you can't see no legs, no feet, no nothing. So I don't know.
I've seen
I'm
feet on one
agreeing
of
with
those
you.
spinning broomsticks. I mean, no disrespect to their culture, but they're like
Yeah,
spinning
on
brooms.
this,
And I've seen the person.
yeah.
Yeah, I've seen the feet.
Can you see one on this? On this one, I can agree with you on some of them, but on this one, can you see?
Or scary? They're called Zangbeto and they're the traditional voodoo guardians of the
Yep,
night
I saw a
among
foot.
the Ogo people of Benin,
You see a
Togo, and
foot?
Nigeria. Zangbeto
I saw a
translates
foot
to men
when you
of the
step.
night or night watchmen. Their
It's like
job is to
spinning in
the
a ruffled
streets and detect
dress.
thieves and witches.
Yeah,
It's gonna look like a little trance, but I saw a foot when he stepped forward or she stepped forward.
yeah,
Like imagine a
yeah.
stack
On
of
the
hay just spinning. It's not a
yeah,
what do you call them things? Those haystacks just strolling down the street in the western like a past this western saloon. No, there's a person
yeah,
there. It's just an illusion. All this effects from that hay material. You're probably not paying
yeah.
attention to the ground.
Skywalker,
That's
you
what I
do
was looking at.
know that
Was
that when it comes to slavery, that area where they have this festival, that's where the slave port was. That particular area in West Africa, where the
yeah,
English and the Dutch would go back and forth and buy and trade slaves and bring them to the Americas. So these particular slaves are coming with their cultural practices all throughout the Americas. Everybody comes from that one particular area. Like when you're speaking of like the United States or the 13 colonies, I should say, that's where everybody came from, including the French would go through this area as well. And I mean, it can be discussed why people were sold, but everybody comes from that one area and they're bringing their practices to the Americas.
yeah,
Everyone evolved to what we understand, voodoo, like voodoo, hoodoo, Santeria, and then of course Brazil is a whole different animal. But everybody comes from that area and they're bringing witchcraft, and eventually Brady used it to win.
And that's very true because I lived in a neighborhood called Little Puerto Rico. So back when I was growing up, it was a very like small area, private houses. It was mainly Puerto Ricans and Dominicans. There was a Dominican family. If when one day I was going to school, I kept seeing like dead animals, like with this weird pattern, dead chickens, dead birds, dead squirrels. And I'm like, what is this? And I didn't know till I got older. My mom was able to explain it to me because she didn't want me to be exposed to that type of spiritual practice, especially coming up in a Christian household. And my grandmother was definitely big on Christianity. And I guess she gotten into it herself because, again, she's from the island. She was born in Puerto Rico. So seeing the this destruction that practice could bring into your life, she wanted to banish it even from us knowing. So I kept seeing these like weird feathers and weird dead animals, and you see like a head off of an animal, and I'm like, this is weird. Like we did not step foot on that house. They moved, but that was on the practice of Santeria. You have to make a sacrifice, so they chose small animals.
yeah. Let me read this right quick. Hater Cell says we need to see Skywalker's search history. Why you want to see my search history? I ain't got nothing on that shit. And let me see. Chill Will says, do they have any voodoo to make it not a shithole? I don't know. I guess it don't work like that, Chill.
Yeah, it definitely don't work like that. Voodoo and science can't tie in together. They need to learn applied sciences for them to be innovative. So the only thing they could do is just bring this the energy in whatever space they're in. That's what voodoo can do for you.
Yeah. Hater Cell said, growing up in Florida, I always thought every Haitian did voodoo, and I was always afraid and pissed. what is it, to piss one
To
off.
piss one
Yeah,
off. Yeah.
yeah,
It's
I agree.
pretty, it's
I
like
agree.
the
I
biggest
don't. I don't.
stereotype.
Yeah, I would. Let me put it like this. I don't kind of necessarily believe in it, but I'm not gonna play with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't
Right.
want to
I can
play
say
in
it
it.
ain't real, but I'm not gonna play with it. If someone talking about they know voodoo, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna walk the other way. That's just me.
There's a very famous Christian preacher. I forgot his name, Skywalker. He outright said the reason why Haiti is still in the like the chaos, like just like the country of Haiti. We know many of them. They were the TPS, the temporary protected status. And Trump revoked that. He really believes the reason why Haiti is still in the frustrated state that Haiti is in is because of how Haiti was created, how they gained their independence. Like if you're going to use, I mean, it is demonic activity. If you're going to use demonic activity to for as a means to an end, then you have to accept the consequences. And the consequence of Haiti using voodoo against the French, which they did. Now
Hmm.
Haiti is still suffering from like the remnants of their actions. I am not trying to judge. It's just the truth. Because when the Christian preacher said that, nobody disagreed with him.
Yeah,
Like you know what you did, not debating right or wrong. We're just saying that you did what you did. And there are consequences to using this type of power as a means to an end. Because the one thing I remember, I was listening to a witch, and she did say that the reason why she prefers witchcraft over Christianity is that witchcraft, you have total control. You
Hmm.
you basically you're manipulating your environment, the world, and other people through your own control. And there's going to be consequences to these types of actions. As Christians, we have to surrender all control to God. We can't get involved in these things at all. Like Christians, you cannot get involved in any type of these superstitions. But as a witch, not saying anything bad about them, but you are moving in a way that is the profane. Like we live in a world where it's very binary. There's the sacred and then there's the profane. If you're not with God, the sacred, which we all know by now, you are in the world of the profane, and there is consequences to your actions because you're trying to take control away from God. And I
Right.
and I know people in the live chat are going to disagree with me, but to an extent, atheists do that. Not that atheists are practicing magic, but they want control just without God. And there are always consequences because once you rely on just, because we're fallible creatures, we're not infallible, as Khan Shonery said. You come to trying to make decisions and carry a weight on your own that you're not capable of doing because we're not God. We're made in the
Right.
image and likeness of God, but we are not God, ontologically speaking. So when we try to using rationalization or rationality, making excuses, things are going to go awry. And also, Skywalker, keep in mind, people like to discuss rights, human rights. We have rights for housing, we have rights for medical care, whatever. But rights come from you have to have a set standard as to who gives rights. Like you
yeah,
just don't. There's no inalienable right that comes from God. If you don't have God, then you better figure out what you're going to do because it has to come somewhere and it's coming from another human entity. Like we have in the United States, we have the Constitution, and the Constitution dictates our rights, and it's worked very well for 250 years. But without that, we basically have no standard, as no policy that from which we come from. Like rights just don't exist in and of itself. Like it's literally has to come from a base that begins. So either we have God or we have something. But as a human being, as an individual, we just don't have inalienable rights. Like it's not like there's something in philosophy called like a priori. It is like, like It's not from like from within. It is contingent, right? Or contingent upon something. And a lot of people get very confused about that, Skywalker.
Mm.
You know what I think it is? People don't understand the power of balance. People want like nothing or all. And I feel that's the reason why a lot of humans fail. You know, like you said, I'm gonna call you Ponder instead of AAE, Ponder. So, like you said, atheists want to consume power. But obviously, if you don't know how to balance certain energies and certain powers, you're going to fail. So I feel like I believe in balance. You know, if I'm going to be the god of my own universe, I have to establish balance first. Because once everything is balanced, everything is serene. If you don't understand balance, you're not really going to get anywhere, like nowhere. You can't have way too much water. You can't have way too much food, too much air, too much fire, too much ice. So if you're gonna acquire high power, you better learn how to balance it because you will fall hard on your face.
Who is
Let
saying
me read.
that
Let me
it's
read this.
control, Skywalker?
let, let me see. Let me read this because he done sent a couple. It says, "Skywalker, do you feel anything? Do you feel something?" And then later on, he talking about how about now?
That's
No,
funny.
I don't. I don't feel nothing. We ain't got art up here. None of them up here right now. They're the ones that feel it. I don't feel. No, go ahead. Go ahead, y'all.
Is that a pin cush? We are not, there is nothing, we're not doing anything to Skywalker. So funny. No.
You seen that? Oh, you seen that one? Con Shanry said, make a doll and test that out on Skywalker. Man, why y'all want to test the voodoo doll out on me? That's crazy.
But Skywalker, Skywalker, you do know how powerful the Aztecs, you know how powerful they are, right? You do know that the Aztecs knew like what was to happen.
Yeah.
You know that's
Uh,
there.
uh,
You
let me
know
read
there's
this. He said, Con, I did. These Mexicans are tough.
let's
I
see.
guess he tried to put, yeah, I don't think you're going to put voodoo on me no time soon.
I can't put voodoo on you, Skywalker. I wouldn't be able to. Azteca is
Uh,
notoriously difficult.
yeah, I don't think it'll work on me anyways. I don't believe in that shit. That's just me. Hey, maybe it's real. But I'm not gonna play with it though. Like I said, I'm not just because I don't believe in it doesn't mean I'm gonna play with it.
Yeah, like ghosts.
Yeah. Now, I'm not gonna play with none of the shit. Aliens, none of that shit. I'm not playing with none of that. I don't know. Who
But see,
knows? One I might wake up tomorrow and might be an alien looking over me.
do you remember like many like back in like generals and like men of war, they had wives. I mean, you can even bring up Brady, like the power of having a wife who literally spends her time creating an altar just to pray for your
Yeah, that's
success
crazy.
and the vanquishing of your enemies. Because someone actually mentioned that. I forgot which game, but there was somebody who did something to Brady, and like the next day, he was in a really bad car accident. And people said that like Giselle did something that she would consistently pray for like his enemies to like be vanquished. Spock
That's wild.
Let
For
me
her
see
to
this.
acquire that power, I'm sure, I hope not. I'm not saying it should, but something bad can happen to her.
Yeah. Primo said something earlier I can't find. I had it up there, but I didn't read it. He said everybody in Hollywood and all that practicing that shit. And if it's real, I believe it. Shit, they got to get somewhere somehow.
it's just
Right.
Lauren says the force is strong with Spock Skywalker. No magic will affect him. Thank you, Lawrence. I appreciate
Yeah. But yeah, the spirituality, I try not to play with it. I just try to balance my own good energy and just move on with life. That's how I move today.
you. Let me read this because I did was gonna say it. He just reminded me of another movie, but this one it was about Udu, not voodoo. Um, Primo says, Skywalker, you ever seen a movie called The Serpent and the Rainbow? It's a movie based on true story about voodoo in Haiti. The movie is wild. No, I haven't, Primo, but I did see the one that's called Skeleton Key. I don't know if y'all have seen that movie. Have y'all ever seen that movie? I don't know if y'all watch movies or anything.
No.
Well, it's a movie about what basically what we're talking about in New Orleans. But they didn't call it voodoo; they called it oodoo. You know what I mean? And if I'm not mistaken, that's what they called it in the movie. It was called oodoo, and
Voodoo, I guess the French didn't pronounce V's.
yeah, well, that's probably what it was. But they the way the people were pronouncing it in the movie was it was called Udu, and yeah, it was Kate Upton. Yeah, that's who it was in Kate Upton. So the movie basically was about this older couple that the wife was basically doping up the husband, keeping him quiet because the wife was the wife had changed bodies or wanted to change bodies or so, it was something like that, and the husband was they had to keep him doped up for he wouldn't say nothing. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So then the which was Kate Upton and her boyfriend came, whatever, and they basically did the shit and they took over their bodies to live longer. You know what I mean?
Mm.
But but the way the movie broke it down is the only way it affects you if you believe in it. You know what I mean? When she first gets into the town or wherever she's at, she goes to the voodoo shop or the udu shop or whatever it is, and tells him she the lady that works in there tells him, hey, look, the only way it works is if you actually believe in it. And she didn't believe in it, and then she started believing it because she started seeing things, and she went back to the shop, kept on getting information, and then she started believing it. But
Have you ever
I don't
felt a
know.
woman? I'm sorry, you can
No, let
finish.
me. Yeah, Khan, the Serpent in the Rainbow was a creepy. I'll watch it. I'll watch it and tell y'all what it is because I really don't watch movies no more because they're all sorry. I tried to watch the new Superman movie. It was trash.
I have a question for
And
you,
I
Skywalker.
go ahead.
Have you ever felt that a woman tried to practice magic to make you like fall for her? Because there's a lot of women that's done that.
No, but if I don't trust you, I probably won't eat your spaghetti.
Yeah, it all
You
starts
know
with
what I
the
mean?
spaghetti.
It has to. I have to like really, really, really trust you to eat your spaghetti. If not, I'll make it myself.
Yo, that's crazy how a dish will have men paranoid. See, I never did anything like that. Only
Yeah.
made one man spaghetti and I already had him. I ain't had to trap him for me.
It is
But
funny that Skywalker knew about that too.
I know,
The fact that he immediately responded to you, well, I'm gonna eat your spaghetti. The fact that he
right?
immediately responded to you, which means he knows about it.
Yeah. And why is it? What brought you not to eat a woman's plate of spaghetti, Skywalker?
He knows why. The Vulcan.
Lawrence wanted me to do the long and prosperous sign. There you go, Lawrence. I know what it is. I watched a lot of Star Trek.
Vulcan.
Yeah, I want to know what brought Skywalker to have in
Yeah,
his mind, I'm
yeah.
not going to eat this woman's plate of spaghetti. What
Because
was
he
it?
knows why.
But let's hear
Listen,
how he learned why.
I've just said it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it wasn't the voodoo part, but some women are they don't have it all up there, and they'll probably put their menstrual blood and shit in that shit. I ain't rocking with that shit. You know
So
what I
you're
mean?
not drinking a cherry Kool-Aid either.
Nah, I ain't doing none of that.
There's a
None of
lot
that.
of there's a lot of red food stuff you have to avoid with women.
Yep. Depends. And it's like I said, it depends on the woman because uh, my lady I'm with now, I've been with her for 4 or 5. I think it's 4 years, 5 years. I forgot, but it's
Hmm.
something like that. And I don't. I eat all that shit. If she does it, I guess she got me. I don't
I
know.
mean, that's
You
your
know, it is what it
woman.
is now. Yeah, that's
That's
what
your
I mean.
woman. Hmm.
But yeah, I just because I'm gonna sit here and tell you that I don't believe it doesn't mean I'm gonna play with it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna play with no Ouija boards. I'm not gonna play with that. I'm gonna remember that damn. It's a whole bunch of videos on it. You know what I mean? Because there's been a couple of videos. The app that I told you about. There's been a couple of videos that they made that they had to actually call the police out to the place. They found suitcases with shit in it. You know what I mean? But
Mm.
I'm gonna remember that it's some red something or something like that. But I'm gonna remember. Maybe it'll pop up on my YouTube now that I'm talking about it. But
Right.
it's an app that you could. I don't know if they downloaded. I don't know if they banned it or not. But it was an app that you could download and it'll send you on wild goose chases everywhere. It was crazy. So
Oh, I'm sorry. I see my boyfriend is in the building. I told him about the channel. Yep,
that
there
him.
he go. Hey, boo boo.
Salute.
Yep. Yup, he
It's
fell asleep
all in
on
the
me on the
sauce.
phone. It's all in the sauce. You got to be careful. Men, girls would pour anything red in any red food stuff you got going on. So yeah, check your sandwiches too.
Yeah, you're right. If they got ketchup on it, which I don't know who's gonna get ketchup on the sandwiches, but you know, that's just me. And when I was younger, I ain't gonna lie, when I was younger, um, I used to eat ketchup on everything. Everything. When I say everything, eggs, um, it could be steak, bologna sandwich, ham sandwich. It didn't matter what the hell it was. I ate ketchup on everything. I had to slow down on that.
I was the same.
Uh,
But what was the weirdest item you put ketchup on and ate it?
damn, that's a hard one. Cause I used to put ketchup on everything. You know what I'm talking about? Shit. Oh, that's a hard one because it was everything. You know what I mean? It was steak all the
Ketchup
way
and
down to steak, the pork chop when I eat pork chop, the chicken, everything. You know what I mean? So let me see. I guess it would be a bologna sandwich. Yeah, when I used to eat bologna, I guess it would have been a bologna sandwich.
yo, are you serious?
Yeah, that's the
That's
weirdest thing
wild.
Yeah, I used to eat when you seen other people putting ketchup or mustard and mayonnaise on it. I ketchup.
Sandwiches and ketchup. You're the one, man. You're the one.
Um, when people used to talk shit about me when I do it on steaks. Oh, you're messing up the steak, man. Get that shit up. A1. Yeah, okay, yeah. So what, BD sauce? Maybe it is better, but I'm gonna do ketchup. Even to this day, I'm gonna do ketchup on my damn steak. I don't care. A1 sauce, my ass.
I mean, you should throw some hot sauce just to make it a little, zangy and flavor.
Well,
Me, I don't
okay.
I don't do sauce
I like
anymore,
hot
but
sauce.
yeah, hot sauce is pretty cool. But I do have a very popular question. I will ask the panel, and I do want the chat to jump in. How do you like your steak prepared? Rare, medium well done, or just well done?
Oh, mine has got to be well done. I do medium well done, but it's either medium well done or over.
Over,
I'll
you
eat
want to
it.
eat a tire?
Yeah, I eat it burnt if I have to. I throw ketchup on it and
Jesus.
soften it up.
How
People
about
call me
you,
weird,
Conda?
man.
I see you are unique.
Go ahead. Questions.
Medium well,
Medium well.
medium
Me,
well,
I
medium well,
Yeah, I
do
like them.
medium rare, depending
And
depending on the cut. Medium
right.
well, depending on the cut. I
seems
do,
like
yeah.
Yeah.
everybody likes it.
Right. You like
Everybody likes a
porterhouse, you like
medium well.
ribeye. Yeah. Porterhouse ribeye, filet mignon,
Hmm.
or like the French cut. The only thing is stay away from flank. Like it depends on the cut, but one cut we really shouldn't be eating. We can leave that to EBT snap. I discussed that in the chat the other day. They can have like flank. Flank is way too close to the intestines.
Hmm.
Best to not like eat that type of steak, quote unquote, unless it's
Oh
well
shit.
done.
I've ate like I don't know if you ever had like shepherd's pie or anything like that.
Oh, shepherd's
I've
pie.
ate ketchup on that shit. I've
You
ate
ever
ketchup on
put
that.
ketchup on shepherd's pie?
Yeah.
No,
I
I
guess that would be
never.
the
I put ketchup on pie. Like what?
No, shepherd's Skywalker, have you thought to just use barbecue sauce? Because you sound like a barbecue sauce guy. You put barbecue
Right.
sauce on
I
everything.
eat barbecues. I like the Kinder's barbecue sauce. I like that, but um I don't know, it's just something about ketchup. I like ketchup on everything.
But do you like A1
I've had
though?
people, yeah, I like A1. I would it's not I ain't gonna I'm not okay. Let me straighten it up. I don't put it on there all the time. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? There could be A1 sauce there, barbecue sauce. I'd still put the ketchup on, but I do like the A1 and I do like certain kind of barbecue sauce.
What type of ketchup do you like? You can't. I'm guessing you don't just eat any ketchup. Like Heinz
Nah,
ketchup
I
doesn't
eat
have a
Hunts.
particular taste.
I eat Hunts. Hunts or
Mm.
Heinz, either one. Chosen Race says Skywalker's been out of the hood too long. That's wild. I guess I guess so. Yeah, but another thing, I don't know, maybe y'all like it. I don't know, maybe some people, but I've been looked at crazy when I put salt or tahini on my watermelon or fruits. I don't know why that's so weird, but
You ever had mango with hot sauce on you on as a snack?
no, the closest thing I had was tahini on it. But I'll try the hot sauce. I'll try it if it's good.
Yeah, I had the tahini with pineapple, but the mango and hot sauce, and nothing connected to you. You're not truly Mexican, but the New York Mexicans, they sell it in a bag. They'll just douse some hot
And
sauce in it. Yo,
and they
best
shake it
thing.
up. They shake it
Oh,
up,
it's
right?
so
Or you
good.
shake it up. I've seen that, but I've never tried it. I thought it was like tahini in something. I didn't know it was hot sauce though. But I've always wanted to try that. I ain't gonna lie.
You gotta
Badass says
try it.
Scott. Badass says Skywalker puts ketchup on tuna sandwiches. No, I don't. I don't go that far. I don't go that far. Badass. Come on now. You know what I'm saying?
Putting
Y'all gotta give me
ketchup on
some
your
credit.
watermelon. You want some
Yeah,
crazy man stuff.
yeah. But that's like I did it, and they looked at me and they looked at me crazy, and I said, "Man, y'all think this shit ain't good? All y'all got to do is go ahead and put some tahini on it. And y'all go ahead and try it.
Hmm.
I won't eat a watermelon without tahini no more. You know what I mean? To
Oh,
put that
really?
tahini on it. Yeah, yeah, that shit's good as hell.
Yo,
Good
watermelon
thing.
has been trending a lot lately, and I'm actually thinking about doing a watermelon fast.
Say watermelon is the best thing to eat when you're dieting.
You will
You
lose
said
so
what?
much weight. So good. And you'll get electrolytes. So good.
Yeah.
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 I follow this one guy. His name is Jabaz. Damn, what's his name? I'll tell you his name. But he's down here in Florida, and he's the guy. He's a guy that he tries. He said he's bound to bring at least 1 million fruit trees to Florida. But he was a heavyweight guy back in the days, and then he lost a lot of weight, and he shows his journey on how he does it. And I try to tell people like overweight people like that I know. I try to tell them that they don't ever want to listen to me. You know what I mean? Uh, it's he's basically like fruit based. He changed it. He don't eat no meat. He's straight fish and shit like that. And he lost like over 150 pounds or some shit like that.
Hmm.
Dre, what's up, Dre?
Howdy, partner.
Salute to the panel. How you all doing?
Doing great,
Just good.
mate. How are ya?
Hey there, UK.
Doing great, mate.
Yeah.
That's actually a very good English accent.
Oh,
I
thank
do get
you.
that. The Brits do say that about me.
Yes, the
Yeah.
Australians, but I sometimes throw the UK accent. I definitely enjoyed visiting. I love
Okay.
hearing you guys speak. You guys got like awesome accents next to Chinese and Africans. But go ahead.
Now, Dre, I can't say this. I don't mind the way y'all talk, right? But when y'all start trying to rap, oh my goodness, that shit.
Or you don't like drill music?
No,
The
I don't
drill.
like that shit. I don't like really none. I
Yeah,
stopped listening to drill music.
I don't listen to drill music either,
Yeah,
man.
I don't listen to all that shit.
I
It's
mean, the
yeah.
gunshot sounds funny. You guys go pop
We
pop
can go
pop pop
ban
pop
for
pop.
ban. We can go M
The
for
bunta
M.
man.
That blah blah blah.
Hey, bruv. Pop 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 pop, bruv.
Hey,
Shit.
hey man, that's messed up, man. As soon as he gets up, he want to shoot shots at him, man. That's crazy.
I
Even the
apologize.
Manta, what's up, Manta?
bloody Queen Mother will be churning in her grave listening to that trash.
Oh man, that's
She'll be
funny.
like, "What on earth is going on here?"
Yeah,
They've
that
turned
shit.
they've turned Queen's English into some, yeah, whatever you want to call it. But yeah,
Let me read this right
uh,
quick. Hey, to say, I didn't like pineapples on pizza when I first had it, but it grew on me. But I only eat it with ham, not with any other topping. I used to like that. I ain't gonna lie. When I don't eat pork no more, but when I did eat pork, I used to like that. Pineapples on the Hawaiian, they called it a Hawaiian pizza. Maybe a lot of people don't like it, but it's pretty good. At first, I'm like him. At first, it didn't taste good, but it kind of grew on me. Go ahead.
Only had it once, but would I try it again? Probably not. I like vegetables on my pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Dre, if I may ask, the United States loves British bands. Like since the beginning, you go all the way back to the Beatles. They changed the world. Ozzy Osbourne, I mean, he's not American, but he made a good point. He said the Beatles brought color and light to a very dark situation. Europe at the end of the war. And since then, there have been nothing but British bands incredibly popular in the United States. So I was wondering, like who's your like favorite classic British band? Like the Elton John, George Michael, those types. Bowie. Like there's so many.
Mhm.
What do you like to listen to?
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a huge fan of that genre of music, but um, I do like, they're not necessarily British, but I like the Cardigans.
Ooh, they were popular here too. They're very
Yeah.
popular here too.
They did a really popular song back in the, I think, late 90s, early
Love
2000s called
Pool. Love
Erase
Pool.
and Rewind.
Oh, okay. Their song
Um,
Love Pool was very popular here. It was in a movie.
yeah. Yeah. Cardigans are good. Oasis, they're having a bit of a rebirth at the moment. They're quite good as well.
Everybody loves Oasis.
Yeah.
Everybody loves Liam and Noel Gallagher. Yes, the brothers. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
It-
Art likes Oasis too, maybe.
yeah. But I'm sure.
Art's
Yeah.
a
Bob
white boy.
probably does.
Y'all know that. Y'all know Art's a white
Yeah.
boy.
That's why I brought up Art. Art likes Sublime too. Like Art likes those LA bands. So there's a chance he might like Oasis too. It's a different energy, but he does like the white boy band.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good theory there. You raised a question to ponder because I wonder if, there's quite a few record companies in America who had high ranking British execs. And that might be the reason why they promoted quite a lot of British music. Because there was a huge influence of British um, people within the American record company setup. So yeah, there was a period where you had quite a lot of British bands making a lot of headway in America. Um,
Now, y'all had a lot of bands come out of there, right? On the chat,
yeah,
they're saying the Canterbury's, Cranberries, Radiohead, the Beatles. What is it? Kenya, whatever the
there was another
whatever the
band
hell their
called
name. Iron
Lighthouse Family.
Iron Maiden. Yeah, Iron Maiden. Man, y'all got a lot of people coming out of the UK coming over here. I do remember how the Beatles. They said the Beatles like y'all didn't even like them over there. y'all, y'all
Yeah,
told them y'all were ass. Y'all ass gonna get out of here. And they came over here,
yeah,
blew up. Y'all messed up with that one.
yeah. Because half of them are from a place called Liverpool, and I can tell you, you can barely understand a word they say.
Damn, all
People
these
from Liverpool.
Godsmack, Nirvana, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Linkin Park, all of them came
Yeah,
from UK.
yeah,
Pantera,
yeah. Black Sabbath,
No,
Rolling Stones.
Coldplay.
no, 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 no. Red Hot Chili Peppers from California. Art. They
Yeah,
like
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I thought that's what I thought. I'm just reading
Lincoln
what
Park is
the
Lincoln
not
Park
chat.
from
is
UK.
100% American. Skywalker, you know Lincoln Park.
Linkin Park and Red Hot Chili Peppers. I thought they were from here, but I don't know about
Yeah, they are
Godsmack and
from
Nirvana.
here.
Anthony Kiedis,
Maybe they're just talking
from
about what
California.
they like.
No
Maybe
one
I just
listen to
got lost.
Tool. That's my band right there. Tool, Stain.
Oh yeah, we
Um,
all love them. They came from Limp Bizkit, from Fred Durst.
yes, yes.
Fred
Alternative
Durst
rock
has been on
and new
tour too.
metal.
I
Like,
remember Limp Bizkit.
Korn, Limp Bizkit, Skywalker. I know you know.
hmm
I ain't gonna lie. I had a phase. My phases were when I started listening to music, it was country. You know what I mean?
what's your favorite
I'm
country
telling you, I
song?
ain't maybe Johnny's Daddy, probably most likely. But
Who? Who?
it's called Johnny's Daddy. I forgot. I think it's Tim McGraw sings it, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
How does it
Um,
go?
the country they tell a story. It's like it's a Johnny. They said Johnny Daddy was taking him fishing when he was 8 years old. The same old girl, the same sweet boy. 5 years down, it's like it goes from when he was 5 to 8 to 10 to 20, and they're talking about the same girl all the way through. You know what I mean? and until
Oh,
he
I was
gets
trying to
married.
get you to sing it, but I failed. Keep going
Oh
though.
no, because I forgot how it actually really goes. But
All right.
then you had then I had the phase when I just came into rap and that's all I listened to. All I listened to was rap. You know what I'm saying? All the way from Master P. Uh that's when I really started listening to it was when Master P and them came in. I did listen to
Hmm.
Tupac, I did listen to Biggie and all them, but when I really listened to it was when Master P and Cash Money came in. You know what I mean? That's when I really
Yeah.
started listening to The Last Don. You remember The Last Don, the masterpiece, The Last Don? And then you had 400 Degrees and all that shit when they first came out. And then I started listening to rap. Now I just listen to like probably like old school rock and don't know the names, don't know the artists. I just like the songs. Nah,
Like
I don't
soft
like
rock?
soft rock. I don't like the heavy metal shit. You know what I
I
mean? But I like
do.
soft rock.
I had to phase myself in high school. I was listening to a lot of alternative rock and new metal, alternative metal and new metal. So that's why I was able to, not label, excuse me, name the bands. So that's what I
Yeah.
was listening to. My whole hood called me like a white girl, a weirdo. I got called all that growing up, but I embraced it. I didn't give a fuck. It was all
Yeah.
good for
Okay.
me.
My bad. That's what it is. You're right. You see, badass. No, that's I've been looking at. I don't know why I didn't look it on the screen, but that's what it's called. Is don't take the girl. That's what it is. That's what it's called.
Hmm.
I guess he's talking about like I don't really know. I forgot what he's talking about, but I think he's talking about like at the end of the life when the girl's about to die. He's saying just take me instead, but that type of shit.
Right.
But it was a
But
good one.
I apologize, guys, but I'm a cam down. My phone's dying, and for some reason, it's getting hot. So I will be back later. I just gotta get my stuff together. So you guys have a great chat. I'll be in the comments.
All right, Nazis. You know you're more than welcome anytime to come up here.
Yep, you'll see me later.
See you,
All
Nazis.
right.
All right, cool. All right, later.
Yes, ma'am. That badass said when he was trained in MMA, he would pump hardcore rock and heavy metal. Yeah, but what's up, Drake? What's good over
Yeah,
at
no,
Across the
what's up,
Pond?
Skywalker? I mean, it's quite funny. Like, as a British guy, I was, I wouldn't say I was heavily influenced by like British bands, etc. I grew up in the era of like yourself, late '90s, early 2000s. The first album I actually bought a CD was Cannabis 2000 BC. What was it? Second Round Knockout with LL Cool J. Yeah, that was a wild record. And then I kind of dibbled and dabbled a bit in Prodigy. We was talking about this the other day. Prodigy of Mobb Deep, HNIC, Pheromone. I was more into hardcore. I liked lyricists. I
Yeah,
like rappers
yeah,
who were articulate and actually could discuss a good subject matter rather than just rattling a few words and connecting them and making them, sound good.
yeah.
So I like Pheromone. I like Exhibit. Exhibit was quite good, but I think he got lost a bit. Um, who else?
Exhibit got lost when he started making. Didn't he make that show, the car show? That's
Yeah,
when he.
yeah, he got
That's
a
when he
bit
went off.
distracted by it and
Yeah, he was all right.
lost the
Now I ain't
plot.
gonna say I could name or sing any of his songs, but at the time they were okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He was, and then he had his group called, I think, the Licks, Alcoholics. There were a few guys in there who were quite good lyricists. And actually, do you remember Lyricist Lounge as well? Um, they brought out a album, I think, early 2000, and then there was this album, Talib Kweli and DJ High Tech. That was a classic. Um, Yeah, so I was more into like the early American shit, the pure lyricists who could lay down a bar without singing or doing all kinds of crap. Um, yeah, I wasn't into all these Limp Bizkit and Oasis and all these British bands.
So you like the music over here?
Yeah. I mean, later on I started listening to a bit of UK rap. Um, late 2000s. But I was heavily influenced by some of the American stuff quite early on in my life. I've still got some of these CDs till this
Yeah.
day. Yeah,
Damn, I don't even know. I don't even know what happened. I lost all my seat, threw away, but no, I ain't want them shits no more. To go online
yeah.
and look them up.
You can almost,
Uh,
yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was saying that like sometimes you keep it for sentimental value.
Yeah,
Just, just having that memory. Because back in the day, you could actually purchase a CD and read the songs. They had the
yeah. They had the whole pamphlet and all the songs, the
yeah,
lyrics,
yeah,
and
yeah, the
everything.
lyrics.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
yeah,
actually had a bit more character to it. These days, you just purchase the music online, you get a file, you play it, and it just doesn't have
yeah.
the
They
same
made it some
impact.
type of way where it could be like you could just go and buy the pack or something and have to scan it like that to make it look interesting. Yeah, I doubt people would do it, but you know what I mean. It'll probably be
Yeah,
tasty.
I mean,
Hey,
back in the day, you could go on.
go ahead. Um,
No, do you remember like back in the day when somebody was like releasing an album, you actually made a conscious effort. You knew the date when the album was coming out, and you made a conscious effort to actually go out and physically purchase the album. But now, I don't know, the music industry is all a bit funny. I don't even know how people like track when people are releasing albums, etc. Even these days, before the album even comes out, it's already
yeah,
been bootlegged.
yeah,
You know,
bootlegging and release and all
you
type of shit.
can
Yeah.
yeah, you can download it somewhere. So yeah,
Bob Perkins says, "Hey Skywalker, I know you fuck with that All Eyes on Me. Of course, that was one. Like I think that was my favorite Tupac CD, and in that guy that says I remember cleaning the seeds out of my weed on the album. I remember that too because back then they didn't have this weed that they don't have no seeds in it. They had the weed that you had to take all the seeds out of it and shit. So I do remember. I remember all that shit. Dollar bill or whatever. Let me ask you something, man. Let me ask y'all something. I'm saying, what do y'all think about these movies nowadays? Do y'all watch movies? I'm pretty sure
No,
partners don't
no.
watch movies.
Skywalker, I can tell you why you don't like these movies anymore. There's a reason for that. There's a basis for that. Like it's not just out of nowhere you have this opinion.
Yeah,
When when the writer's strike occurred, what was that? Like between 2010, 2014, that's when everything changed.
yeah,
Because remember, there were the movies before and the movies now. Like you're noticing that change. The writing, the quality just fell. And so they're relying more on action movies, on Disney. That's when Disney really came through because nobody else had any money and they were not going to give financing to anyone else. Plus, the thing about Hollywood, Hollywood is very unionized. There's the
yeah,
Writers Guild, the Producers Guild, the Directors Guild, the Actors Guild. Funny, the producers never seem to strike because they have all the money. If you
yeah,
don't, in Hollywood, you have to be a producer or you have no power. But everyone else has to basically budget and barter. And once they were unable to really secure a settlement or some sort of agreement with each other, the AFL-CIO really governs everything in that part of the world, in that area in Hollywood. Things just started really declining. A great example, Skywalker. I don't know if you watched that show, but that show Lost. Remember that? I don't know if you watched that.
yeah. I watched some of it. I can't remember, but I started watching it, but I didn't. I don't. I forgot where I stopped watching it, but I know what
You
you're
know
talking
why? Because it happened. The writer's strike got involved during production.
about. It was
That
different
show,
writers.
remember, different writers, and it started
Yeah,
going crazy and weird. That's probably why you like, what the hell? I'm done with this. Like you just stopped watching the
yeah,
show. The writers, they really pushed back, and Hollywood didn't want to work with them. So they're trying to basically do like the Temu version or the Walmart discount version, and it's not working out. You need good, pure writers.
yeah,
she said a Timu version.
It's
yeah.
true.
That's
That
basically
is
what it is. You
It's
know,
yeah.
I'm
true.
gonna
That's
tell you
why I
this.
don't like
I
these
like.
movies, Walker. Like, there's a reason why you're not liking these movies, Skywalker. It's
Yeah, I
not
don't like
just
them.
you. If you're like, when something it ain't right, it's not right. Like, it's not you just like imagining these things.
Yeah,
No, you're
I
you're
try
right.
to. I try to watch that Sinners movie. Oh my goodness, man, that shit, man. And I like kind of, I like kind of like fantasy movies like that. Vampire. I used to like watching Underworld. I don't know if y'all know that movie, Underworld. Uh, the vampire versus the werewolves. They're called lichens and stuff like that. I like watching that type of stuff, but that shit was such bullshit, man. I like, man, I was mad at myself for sitting there watching it the whole movie. You know what I mean? I just tried to watch Superman and I fell asleep. You know what I mean? That's how bullshit that is. You know what I mean? Like, come on, this shit. It's like I sit there and watch older movies. You know what I mean? Then,
Did you go to a cinema to watch it, or did you watch it at home?
oh no, I ain't doing that. No, that's the waste of money. You know what I mean? I got an
Yeah.
app now. Watch it at the house. You know what I mean? That's
I
waste of
mean,
money.
for me, when it comes to movies, I'm almost directed by the actor or the actress. If I like the actor, like somebody like Denzel Washington, if he brings out a movie, I would almost always go and watch it because I think he's an extremely talented actor. And also,
We seen the Equalizers.
Yeah. I've seen the Equalizers. I think again, you can see like a gradual deterioration in the quality of the movies. The first Equalizer was very good. The second one was a bit too sci-fi for me, and then it went downhill from there. And I don't know what happened to Don Cheadle. I mean, he was also, another one of my favorite actors, but he hasn't brought out material for some time. I don't know. So yeah, I for me, it depends on who the leading actor is or the actress, and that will guide me as to whether I'd watch the movie or not. There's a lot of garbage movies out there these days, and like Question to Ponder said, there's a bit of a loss in artistic value, and everything has become so automated and mechanized. You watch a movie and there's no originality. It's almost like, oh, I've seen this before. I can almost tell how it's going to end. So
yeah,
the movie industry is struggling a little bit, I think.
Yeah. Bobby Perkins said,
oh, sorry.
I just let me read this. Skywalker, hey Skywalker, did you watch The Hateful Eight? Yes, I did. Them are pretty good. I guess the last two movies I did watch, it was because of CT, and then they were pretty good. The Doom movies, the new Doom movies, they were pretty good. Go ahead, questions.
So Skywalker, you should actually do like an existential background on your history of watching movies, because you clearly are perplexed and you represent a lot of us who've been watching and loving movies forever. So you grew up watching movies in the 70s and 80s, those movies when you were, and they came on, like cable when you were a kid.
Yeah.
Because you weren't alive back then like that. So you're watching like movies in the 70s and 80s on cable. Those were good. You mentioned Superman. So I'm assuming you watched all the older Superman movies with Christopher Reeve.
Yeah.
Rest in peace. He's an amazing, amazing actor. So handsome.
All the other Supermans after that, they messed up. All of them. I've watched them. Yes, I have watched them, but all of them they messed up. That's just to me. You know what I mean? Maybe other people that have liked them, but every single last movie ever since the Christopher Reeve ones, they messed up. You know what I mean? Just to me.
But have you noticed, Skywalker? It's like a pattern. Even in the music industry, like you see an artist, their first album is very, very good and original, and then it's just downhill from there. And it's the same in movies. It starts with a very strong series, and it just goes downhill from there. So, like you said, Superman after Christopher Reeves, bailed out, it just became a, bog standard movie. It's
another main. Well, yeah, I guess another main reason why I don't watch shows and movies is because they put all that, that bullshit in there. You know what I'm saying? That new funny shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nowadays. Every time you turn around, it's a guy kissing another guy. No, I don't want y'all keep that shit in the house. I don't want to watch this shit.
Yeah, man.
And they've been pushing that slowly but surely, kind of starting in the 90s. But let's be honest, once 2000 hit Harry Potter, which is demonic, and it was so successful. I mean, those Harry Potter books are the number 2 selling books of all time, behind the King James Bible. That says a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, do you remember The Wire as well? The Wire. I was a big fan of The Wire until they introduced that shit. I thought, I can watch it. Who was it? Was it Michael K. Williams, I think, who passed away a couple of years ago? He was a great actor, but it just didn't sit right with me, another man getting his.
And
Yeah.
Dre, you do know J.K. Rowling. Of course, you know who she is. When she was
Yeah.
on the subway, or
Yeah.
I guess you all call it the tube. I'm not sure. You're the British dude.
The tube, yeah. Underground.
She said she was homeless and then she fell asleep on like the
too.
train, and that she had a dream. And that dream is basically like Harry Potter. Like she just had like this dream, which is demons. And that is how she was inspired and triggered to write these books, these Harry Potter books. And it just like came to her in a dream. Because the spirit came over her. That sounds demonic. Interesting.
I mean, don't forget,
Y'all
question
ever
upon
heard?
that. They tried to cancel her because obviously she's also against this whole do funny shit. And she had a few issues, yeah.
You prefer for them to stay out of the bathroom. That would be great. Just stay out of the bathroom.
Let me ask y'all something. Did y'all know this? Did y'all know Terminator and the Matrix were like the Matrix was a spinoff of Terminator? Did y'all know that?
Yes,
Anybody
I heard
know
of
that?
that. Yeah.
No?
And did y'all know that I'm pretty sure you did a question upon this, that the lady she came out, she actually, you know how always people always it's biblical. She actually came out and confirmed that that's what it was based on, the Bible, biblical word and shit. You know what I mean?
And then she sued them
That's
for rights.
yeah.
I know. Yeah, I heard about this story. She lost in court, but she says she sued them for rights. Like she wrote these ideas and like sent it out, and then she came out and said, "Yeah, it was me, and it was based off like biblical story. It was supposed to be like an allegory, and then like the studios just took it, and the writers kind of just went to town on it." But
Bill Allen said, "I didn't know that 84." Yeah, Bill, go ahead and look that up because I didn't know that neither. I didn't know Terminator and Matrix were the same, basically. I guess.
Skywalker, where is the overlap? Was it the overlap in the script itself, or was it?
I forgot, but I have to look at what the lady actually said. But the lady that actually wrote, she's the same person that wrote I think, if I'm not mistaken, the same person that wrote Terminator is the same person that wrote the Matrix. And
she
there's
wrote
some
the
way,
story, and someone did the screenwriting. But Skywalker's correct.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, she wrote the story, and what it was is I don't know how to overlap. I'd have to look it up, and if someone looks it up,
I'll look it up, Skywalker, and I'll come back to you.
Yeah,
I'll take care. It'll be my homework.
Thank you. And then we can look at it. I know that's right. And then we can look at it, and then she, you know what I'm saying, when she looks it up, you can see where it overlaps. Because I don't know where it overlaps, but I know it's I guess, what would you call it? It wouldn't be a sequel, would it? Because they changed the name to it. What would it be? I guess it would be a spinoff. I guess it was.
Some sort of spinoff.
You know what I'm saying? But they both correlate together. You know,
I don't. To be honest with you,
lady started talking about it.
These movies like the Terminator, for me, it's not even memorable. I can't even remember the storyline. All I remember is Schwarzenegger holding big guns and just killing people, and then taking people out. But it sounds like you're a huge fan of sci-fi, right, Skywalker? Are you a big fan of sci-fi movies?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not really into sci-fi. I'm more into drama and that type of shit. Yeah.
Because Skywalker's an American kid. That's what he grew up on.
Yeah.
They were making him good movies that he was watching when he was young. Skywalker. When he was young.
I like action, and then I like all of them really, but the top ones, top 2 or 3 would be top 3. I'd say the top 3. It's a toss up between comedy and action at the top, and then the sci-fi comes after both. But because comedy, I like laughing.
Yeah. Laughing is healthy.
Watching Star Wars. I mean, later when you were older, you watched Star Wars, not in theaters, but you watched eventually the original, or I guess they call it episode 6, 7, 8. You watched that when you were a kid. You grew up off Terminator. Like, these are movies from incredible directors. George Lucas is an incredible director. Then you're talking about Spielberg. I loved Close Encounters of the Third Kind. And then, of course, we all saw The Goonies. I love that movie. I cannot wait to be a mother just to watch that movie with my children. The Goonies, you had.
Hey, you guys. Oh shit.
Oh my
That
God.
was a wonderful movie.
Shit.
E.T.
He's just Skywalker just said that's a wonderful movie. Yeah, because it's like childhood. It's such a great movie.
Yeah.
You had that, and these are movies that you weren't even like old enough to see. You're watching it later as a 90s kid later, like either like off VHS or just cable, whatever. They hold so well. These movies hold so well with great actors, great scripts. You have great directors. The same Spielberg, of course, you saw Jurassic Park, Skywalker. That's not even a question.
Yeah.
You probably saw it in theater.
Yeah.
You can't even forget that. And then I
The first
mentioned the first one, right? And then I mentioned to CT Hook. Hook like CT like went into like the glory of his childhood. CT loved that movie, Hook. That's Robin Williams. We've all seen that movie. And then you had
No,
all.
another Robin. I don't mean to cut you off. No, another Robin Williams movie that
I
I
love
like. The one
Sandlot.
where
Badass. You know I love Sandlot. I love
Sandlot is good. Yeah, but
Listen.
another one that I like where the one where he aged fast. You remember that movie? Robin Williams.
I know that was Tom Hanks. I want to be big.
Jennifer Lopez. Jennifer Lopez was in that movie. She was the teacher. You know what I mean? And that was a pretty good movie.
I can't remember.
Robin
Yeah.
Williams. Yeah.
But there was the movie Big where you remember I
That-
want to be big, and he did like the piano scene at the toy store. At
Tom
FA.
Hanks. Are you talking about Tom Hanks film?
That's Tom
Yeah.
Hanks.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
that's
Yeah.
Tom Hanks. That's when they changed. That's when they changed bodies. You know what I'm saying? But the
No,
one
I
I'm
think
talking about,
Yeah.
it's the little boy and I guess whatever son or little boy or whatever. They changed bodies. That's what happened.
Yeah.
They touched something and they changed bodies. And the Tom Hanks was the 12-year-old
kid.
and the 12-year-old was supposed to be Tom Hanks. But the one I'm talking about, it wasn't like that. You know what I mean?
What up,
Go
Vanta?
ahead.
Salute.
What's good, Dre? Salute. Yeah, I had to join in, man. I love talking about films and stuff and music. I'm like, interesting
Yeah.
topic.
Oh, yeah,
Johnny
Yeah.
Five, y'all remember that? Y'all remember Johnny
Oh
Five?
yeah, the little robot.
Badass. That was a good one. A Short Circuit, Johnny Five. Yes, sir. All
Yeah.
them. I liked all them.
And what was the scientist? Was the Indian, right? Some Indian dude that made him.
Yeah.
The little robot.
What
Johnny?
were you saying about Sandlot? Questions.
That movie was awesome. That movie was great. I don't know if y'all remember that. Badass just brought it up. I had to.
Sandlot,
Sandlot was good. That's a solid kids movie.
All right.
And then I don't know if you all saw Hackers. I'm guessing you all eventually saw Hackers. And then later on,
That's with Angelina Jolie, right?
yes, with Angelina Jolie, yes. And then Will Smith did Enemy of the State. Like the 90s,
That was a
very
good one.
conspiratorial. I don't know because everybody was, it was such a conspiratorial time. Everybody was always like making movies.
Yeah.
about-
What's that film with Keanu Reeves? Johnny Mnemonic.
Oh,
Yeah,
John, I had that
yeah.
on DVD. Yeah, that was
Mhm.
good.
You
And
remember?
then the Skywalker, his action movies. We all know Skywalker saw Speed. We all know Skywalker saw
Hands.
Speed 1 and 2.
Hands.
Speed
Of course
1
he
and 2.
did. Skywalker went into that movie theater with his cash in hair, probably his milk money.
All right. Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, top 3 actors of all time.
Oof,
Well,
that's hard.
We're talking 90s, gonna bring up Keanu Reeves. I don't know why I like for some random, what's his name? You remember that actor? He passed away. He was in Ghost and also in Point Break.
Patrick Swayze.
Yeah,
Patrick
you.
okay.
Remember, he
Yeah.
was pretty great. Point Break is a good movie. That's actually what the Fast. and
Oh,
the Furious-
Badass is coming up with some fire. He's Revenge of the Nerds. Y'all remember
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
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 Go ahead,
In the
questions.
80s. Mm-hmm.
You've seen that though, haven't you, Skywalker? Point Break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen all
Wasn't
that.
it? Who was it? It was Keanu Reeves and Patrick Swayze. Yeah.
That was good. With
Mhm.
Fast, that's how they just basically took that whole script and redid it for Fast and the Furious. Never.
Oh
seen
yeah.
the
Yeah.
whole movie. That was a good.
So who's
Let
gonna
me
go
ask y'all
first? Top
something.
3.
So top
No,
3. Let's go.
Top 3
Oh.
actors of all time.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
I'll go first, I guess, if I can remember them. I know Denzel is the top. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Shit. I
It's hard, man.
would say Yeah, because
It's hard. Yeah, it is hard actually when
shit,
you
I'd
think
say
about it.
yeah, because there's so much movies but there's certain movies like, for instance, Will Smith ain't in the top three, but one of his movies I is my favorite movie is the one where he was he came up as the broker.
Oh yeah.
Happiness, the happiness,
Pursuit
the
of
pursuit of
Happiness.
happiness. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was. But that's
Mhm.
what I'm saying. It's hard because I know Denzel is my favorite one, regardless.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Then I'd guess I don't know. I'd probably guess someone like Robin Williams and I don't know I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
I just watch
Dre, I'm gonna
I
have to
just watch
think on it,
movies.
man. That's
I really yeah
hard.
because that's
Ooh.
hard.
It is hard.
You
Yeah,
got
it is. It is actually. Yeah.
My brain's going from like Mel Gibson, Russell Crowe,
then some that I don't even
DiCaprio,
remember the names that I like. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
Denzel. Yeah. Can we come back to it? We'll come back to it. Let me think on it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can
Bobby
I can
Perkins
Name
says
name
Daniel
yours. Go
Day.
on. Name yours. Yeah.
Go,
Yeah,
let me read this right quick. Bobby Perkins says Daniel Day-Lewis is the greatest
Okay, yes,
actor.
that's definitely top three for me. Yes, Daniel Day-Lewis,
Go ahead.
definitely.
I was hoping
Go
one
ahead.
of you would say that. Daniel Day-Lewis is number one.
Yep.
He's the
Yep.
best.
Gangs of New
Go
York.
ahead.
There
Go
Will Be
ahead.
Blood.
There Will Be
Yeah.
Blood. And the
Yeah.
name of the
Yeah.
father, Vanta, the name of the father.
Yes. Yeah. See, classic. Yeah. Go ahead, Dre. Sorry. Go on.
And he does Shakespeare like Denzel. Like Denzel Shakespeare is amazing, Vanta, amazing. Much Ado About Nothing.
Top
Let
three
me-
for me. Go on.
Let
Go
me
on,
do
Skywalker.
the she asked me do I have anything else to say about the symbols and the toy. Yeah, so Republic Room, yeah, I believe that they all that shit is, I think, like, I don't think it's pareidolia. I think it's they put it in there on purpose, like the sex symbols in Lion King, the dildo shape and the mermaid. There's a whole bunch of there's older movies that got like the cartoons look like they're. I know y'all remember this. Y'all have to remember this. It was an old black and white Mickey Mouse movie. The Mickey Mouse, where he's taking the donuts off the thing and he's putting it down by his crotch area and he's coming out with a hoe. You know what I mean? So there's all kinds of it. Yeah, but go ahead. I ain't mean to derail. Go ahead, Dre. Right? You.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. You know what? You guys are right. It's very difficult, but like I said earlier, my favorite is guided by the movie and the actor. So Denzel Washington for me, Book of Eli for me is one of my favorite movies of all time. Yeah, and then perhaps John Travolta and John Travolta, Pulp Fiction with Samuel L. Jackson. Third, Matt Damon. I like Matt Damon in the what's that series he did?
Bourne movies, amazing.
Born. Yeah. Born. Matt
Sean
Damon. I
Connery.
like Matt Damon. Yeah, he's
Sean Connery.
Matt Damon.
Matt Damon is the Sean Connery of our generation.
yeah.
You think so? Wow.
Sean.
Sean
Oh shit! I see there's so much. I forgot about Sean Connery and all. It's just so much actors that are so good at this. It's hard to name.
Yeah.
And we all know James Bond with Sean Connery. Like it's
Yeah.
iconic. If you think about it, these whole Bourne movies, Matt Damon has killed it. And he has proven
Yeah.
that Affleck, you have to wonder about him. Vanta, I don't know if you've seen this on Family Guy. There's this running joke on Family Guy that basically Ben Affleck just wrote his name on the script, that he had nothing to do with the script at all, because he's so dumb when he chooses these movies.
Yeah. One thing about Matt Damon that I like is his acting seems a bit more effortless. He strikes me like a superior version of Tom Cruise. When you watch Tom Cruise, it all seems a bit forced, like he's trying a bit too hard. Whilst Matt Damon, it seems a little bit more effortless, and he fits in quite well with these action thrillers. I think that's why I like
Marky Mark too. Mark Wahlberg. Y'all like him?
I would saw
right.
Mark Wahlberg as like a downgrade version of Matt Damon. Yeah, it's like one level below.
If you haven't seen it, The Departed, you'll love it. Like if you
one of my favorite films of all time. I love that film. I was in the cinema. I was like, "What's happening?" Back to back, like betrayals, twists and turns.
Everybody, all of you in this chat, if you have not seen it, you know you're going to love it. The Departed, it's amazing. The soundtrack. Matt Damon is just a flip. Like he just wow. And Marky Mark is in it. You remember that scene? I have my men running around like fucking Indians. Like, oh my, he says the most racist things, but it's so funny. You're all gonna
The base
laugh.
in Boston, right? I think like
That whole Boston
something.
energy. Alec Baldwin
Yeah.
also in it. Alec Baldwin.
Jack Nicholson.
Of course, Jack Nicholson.
Yeah.
I'm just looking it up now. You got Leonardo DiCaprio,
And he's
Jack
the star of the
Nicholson,
movie. Like you have
It was a huge
everybody.
cast.
Ray Winston.
Mm-hmm.
Ray Winston, an English
In there,
actor.
guy said Rose from the Rose from the Titanic was the most evil character.
Oh yeah,
in
I hate that
history of
bitch.
movies.
I hate that bitch.
Well,
Titanic is a horror film for men. It's a scary
can
film for
someone
men.
please explain what happened? Okay, men, I'm gonna go on mute. Can someone please explain what did Rose
This bitch was telling a story about her first love 84 years ago to her grandkids. I'm like, so all this time you was banging your husband, thinking about that one poor Irish guy from the 1920s that died in an what do you call it, iceberg accident. 84 years. She was like, oh, my first love, Jack, bitch.
Like, y'all ever heard that lady? Y'all ever heard that lady? She was the last. She's probably dead now because she was like 100 and some years old when they interviewed her. She was the last remaining survivor of the Titanic, right? And she told them people that the Titanic didn't sink. And then the interviewer tried to make her not believe that shit. And she said, well, last I'd seen, the Titanic didn't sink. And she said she was the last living person to ever be on the Titanic. She said that shit didn't sink.
What did she think happened then, if it didn't sink?
I don't know.
Picked up by space aliens. Some spaceship came and just took it. It's gone.
Okay.
Well, there's all types of theories to that. You know what I mean? Because they said they had another.
It's sink though.
They had another. They said they had another boat that was the same length, it was the twin sister of it. And they said that's the one that sunk, not the Titanic. But
God, I love these conspiracy theories, man.
Right.
Well, shit. If you want some conspiracy, all you gotta do is watch Simpsons. They'll give you everything you need to know.
Oh God, don't get me started on that one. Oh man,
jeez,
there's a lot. Damn. But yeah, Ponders, Titanic is a scary film for men. Like this one old woman still crying about that one dude from 1920s. Like, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, what?
And then she's see, and then
read that, Vanta.
Yeah, Rose started out the movie trying to kill herself, believing her poor mother. Leaving her poor mother behind. What?
Yeah.
Leaving her poor mother behind.
Oh, leaving.
Yeah,
yeah. Rose started out the movie trying to kill herself, leaving her poor mother behind.
He just put believing, but I think he meant leaving.
Yeah. And not only that, she threw her family heirloom into the ocean for Jack, where she could have just gave that heirloom to her grandkids to sell it for like millions and millions. But no, she threw it in the ocean because of Jack, bitch. She's evil, man. She's an evil character in Titanic. I hate Rose. Evil bitch. I'm sorry. Go watch it again, and you'll see what I'm saying. Like, rewatch it. Oh, this woman's evil.
Well, when you watch it, now that you said that, that's all we're gonna be looking at now. This bitch.
Rewatch it. You'll see how evil she is.
This bitch is.
Okay, Skywalker. If you decide, I don't even. When was the last time you saw Titanic, Skywalker?
I don't even know. It's been a long time
for you. Like you were young like these are young Skywalker movies we're talking about. But in Rose's defense, Skywalker, clearly I have to remind Vanta that one scene when Rose's mother was putting together her corset, and she told her, I don't want to see you with that boy anymore.
Right.
Vanta, let's be real. Vanta, you're in the UK. You know exactly how things were at the time for women.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Status. It's all about status for women.
It's about safety. And Vanta, I'm glad you and Dre are here because I should have mentioned a certain author yesterday night, Skywalker, by the name of Jane Austen.
Jane Austen.
I knew it.
Why are you giggling, Vanta? Why are you giggling?
No, because I was like, yeah, she's going to say Jane Austen. Yep, and you said it.
Who the hell is that?
I shall share. Skywalker. Jane Austen was a very well-known author who wrote books specific to husbandry. Jane Austen also wrote a number of periodicals to her local publisher. Long story short, she made it very clear to women of her time, there is no other decision more important than marriage. Marriage is the security for you and your children. You cannot mess this up. So she wrote some very, very famous books, Vanta, that I know that you are familiar with, Pride and Prejudice, and of course, a personal favorite of mine, Emma, which, by the way, the movie Clueless is actually based off of. Clueless with Alicia Silverstone and Stacey Dash. All of
Oh,
her
yeah.
stories had to do with women basically securing the bag. And you had no choice to because you had no security. Vanta, what other option did women have at that time? You know what it is.
She
Married
died
to-
quite she died quite young. She died at 41.
Oh, that's very young.
Yeah.
Damn.
At that
But yeah, back then it was about marrying a rich man, like you said, getting the bag, security.
And if you
safety.
watch Titanic, she's like, their other option, they lost all their money.
Uh-huh.
And the option was to basically do what? Become seamstress. And at that time, and borderline feudal England, I know I'm exaggerating, but you get my point. This is a difficult time back then, especially for women who were not married. All they had was their name and their clothes. They had no wealth. They had no money. And if you're English, if you have no wealth, that means you have no land. And you know, Vanta, white folks love land, especially in that country. They didn't have anything.
Yeah.
They had to get married. So you can't be mean to Rose. Rose was being forced by her mother to secure the bag. What were they going to do?
Okay, in that moment, I understand. In that moment, but
Vanta,
after 84 years, you're still crying about that one Irish guy, a peasant. 84 years later.
He
had a husband, he had grandkids. Come on, man.
And she had the heart of the ocean the whole time. That Tanzanite,
Yeah, that's what pissed me off. She threw it in the ocean.
Away.
She could have gave it to her grandkids and make millions out of it as inheritance.
Not
Bitch.
everything is about.
That said Samuel Jackson is in the top 10.
I think he's a bit overrated, to be fair.
So Samuel Jackson?
Yeah, because he was in a bunch of terrible films. I'm surprised his career lasted this long.
Hey, Vanta, the best.
He has the best scenes, though. He gave him the best scenes.
The best scene that Samuel L. Jackson made was in Pulp Fiction, where the guy knocked on the door and he put his eyes through the bloody thing and literally.
Dre, remember he said, "Check out the big brains on Brett." The whole Hawaiian burger. No, he had two great scenes, and they were all like soliloquies. The one in the apartment, and then the other one in the diner.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. My favorite part is when he drank the guy's drink, and he just drinking it fully, staring the guy in the eye, just sipping that whole drink. Yeah.
Pulp Fiction is one of those movies where you have to go back and watch it to be able to piece together some of the discrepancies. It's a bit like Training Day. I watched Training Day about 2-3 years ago, and I swear some of my crystallized views on the movie changed when I saw it again. I'm like, did this actually happen? So yeah, it's because I think, like you were saying earlier, back in the day, there was a lot
to the back talking about Samuel Jackson's overrated.
Yeah, there was a lot more creative thinking back then compared to now, where scripts are just written by robots.
Exactly. And you said earlier, like this, it feels samey because it's formulaic. The whole thing is a formula. Yeah.
You know what? I ain't gonna lie, right? Will Smith, that I Am Legend, that was one of my best movies that he did too. You know what I mean? And I was really hoping for the second one to come out because they were talking about the second one that coming out, but then he had to go ahead and slap Chris Rock.
Oh yeah. There was a sequel planned. Yeah, you're right. That whole thing just ruined it. Dummy.
Yeah.
Because he was supposed to be playing another one, and they just messed it all up. You know what I'm saying? He had to go slap him because he had G.I. Jane sitting next to him. You know what I mean?
Can you even watch him now? Like,
had to slap Chris Rock because the soul of Tupac told Will Smith to.
Oh yeah. Jade is another one. Like she's like Rose.
Skywalker,
They
why are you giggling? The spirit of Machiavelli overtook the Fresh Prince.
Damn, Machiavelli.
made him
Shit.
slap his
So
ass.
question to ponder. Here's a question: do you believe in the concept of an alpha widow?
An alpha widow?
Yeah, like Jada Pinkett was alpha widowed from Tupac.
Yeah, she's Tupac's widow.
Okay.
Tarantino is a great we're not going to get another Tarantino director. Skywalker. Name another director who is going to be like Tarantino, because he loves movies more than all of us put together times 10.
Yeah.
He's seen
Probably.
every movie ever made in every country.
And he's
I,
the one that pulled
I
it
think
out.
the first Tarantino. I think the first Tarantino movie I've seen was the Desperado. No, not Desperado. The one
From Dusk Till Dawn.
It's from
With
Dusk Till
Salma
Dawn.
Hayek.
Yeah.
And he acted in the movie too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he was
He
sucking
acts
on
in
our toes.
some He was the brother, right?
He was the brother. And
Yeah,
George
that's crazy.
Clooney was pretty badass. That tattoo he had on his neck, George Clooney, that was like his one and only like real badass role.
Mhm.
George Clooney had that tattoo and he was wearing that suit and just like killing vampires.
Thank you, Primo. See, Snakes on the Plane should have ended Samuel
No.
Jackson's career. Should have ended.
Hold up.
That's fun.
NYC Majestic said, Bob, where are you? CT's cousin's wife.
Yeah, CT
Yeah, I agree
bouncing right
with
now
you,
in a
Primo.
dress.
Snakes on the Plane was trash as hell. That's one of the trashiest movies he done did. I agree with that.
My favorite Sam movie was that sea movie, Deep Sea? What's it called? Deep Blue Sea?
Deep
Where
Blue
the
Sea.
sharks aim up. Yeah, that's some
hold
funny
up.
shit.
So hold up. Con Shanry says Tarantino didn't direct Dusk Till Dawn. I thought he did.
Rodriguez, his friend I think it was Robert Rodriguez, his friend.
Okay.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, and they also did those Con Connery. Remember they did those other movies, like those I forgot the name. Rose McGowan was one of those other movies. Like Robert Rodriguez
Yeah, the one which has the gun leg. What's it called? Planet something.
Exactly. Yeah. Like they do those movies together. But that was Robert Rodriguez. Yeah. No, you're right. Con Connery, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Salma Hayek's first big movie. She looked bad. Skywalker.
Yeah.
Salma Hayek looked amazing.
I liked her in Dogma too. Remember that film, Dogma?
He was cute in Dogma. Yeah.
What about in Once Upon a Time in Mexico? What about that? What when she?
Oh, I love that film. Is that the one with Antonio Banderas? Everything.
Yeah, Antonio
and Desperado.
He's another good actor too.
Yeah.
Another one.
It's like I said. There's so much of them out there. You just you forget them. You know what I mean?
I'm still thinking about my top 3. It's still running in my head. Yeah, as we're talking. It's hard, man.
Just go with the movie.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, my favorite film of all time is probably Fight Club. And I like Ed Norton, but I don't think he's like my favorite of all time. And Brad Pitt is kind of like just okay. Not too bad and not too good. Yeah.
Are you all going to see his new movie though? Are you going to see his new movie, Skywalker? Formula
Which
1?
one?
Oh, yeah.
Formula 1.
I don't know. I might watch. I don't know. I don't think so. The last like racing movie I watched was the one where they made that. I'm gonna remember it in a minute. But I think it's called Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo. That's what it was. Yeah, when because they showed that how they started getting people off of the gaming system into like real world shit. That's how it started out. You know what I mean? Because when you know what I'm saying that people, that's how it really happened. They put a contest together with the guy playing the PlayStation, and he wound up going into the De Leon and shit like that. Internet guy said Godfather movie was overrated.
Whoa, hold up here. Wait, okay.
Yeah,
Who said
that?
Internet guy?
Internet
guy. What about Casino?
Casino's a classic. Nobody in this chat, okay, nobody in this chat is going to say they did not like the movie Casino.
Loved it.
Yeah.
That's like Heat.
Casino was gruesome.
Yep.
It's like Heat. Yeah, it is gruesome, but it's relatable. I know, and someone even, I don't know who I was listening to, they mentioned that everybody has kind of gone through the same situation De Niro went through, where you with the woman, you love her, but she cannot let go of the pimp. And then she ends up horribly, just broke, penniless. just screwed over at the end. Like, remember the ending of Casino? Like, the ending made sense. Every character, and then that very last scene, De Niro sitting at the table talking about, I'm here doing what I always do, making money for the guys back home. And then like the music, that beautiful music plays through. Like the Casino is like perfect from start to finish.
Yeah.
And
You have a good
Goodfellas was a
memory.
good one too. Young Guns, y'all seen Young Guns? That was a good one.
I haven't seen it.
Goodfellas.
No.
Yeah, that's
yeah, you didn't see that. That
Yeah,
was
Goodfellas.
that was
Yeah.
about Billy the Kid. Young Guns was about Billy the Kid.
I think that's
Okay.
one with Emilio Estevez and
Yeah, Emilio Estevez. Yep.
Kiefer Sutherland.
Well, you have a really impressive memory of these movies.
For real.
Question to ponder.
I remember everything. Like my brain is like a vat of information. There's nothing.
Yeah, like a sponge.
I am Skywalker. I forget nothing. It's a gift and a curse.
That's a good thing though. Sometimes, well, it could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. Art said Forrest Gump and Casino had the same storyline.
Forrest Gump and Casino.
Yeah, you know what he's talking? It's art talking about simps, men just madly in love with women who just. It is because
wait, what?
Art. Are you really calling Forrest a simp for Jenny? Like for real, Art? You forgot the ending when he was like speaking at her grave. Art, that's so mean.
Goodfellas was a good one too. Primo's had that in there. But this Skywalker, do you remember DC Cab? I would have to see it. I would have to see it to remember that because I don't remember that name. Primo said Goodfellas, Casino, and De Niro, Donnie Brasco.
Donnie Brasco.
Donnie Brasco. Oh,
I give a slight edge to
killer.
Goodfellas over Donnie Brasco.
Yeah, Donnie
Actually,
Brasco.
Thank you, Primo. Yeah, my second favorite.
And you know what they need to do?
Johnny Depp.
You know what they need to do? They need to stop making movies over again. They just need to start making different movies.
Oh yeah.
Because every time they try to make a new movie, they always mess it up for some reason. All the time.
Skywalker, there's no writers.
12 Monkeys. I seen that. That was a kind of a weird one.
Very weird. Yeah.
Yeah, that had Bruce Willis in it, didn't it?
I think so. Yeah, Bruce Willis. Yeah.
Bruce Willis, Brad Pitt, and Brad Pitt was like flicking people off, but his hand was like molded. Like Brad Pitt looks so crazy in that movie. And then of course we just brought up Fight Club, which everyone's supposed to watch like every 10 years. You never quite get everything out of Fight Club. Like you do know, Skywalker, that Tyler Durden was basically like interspliced in like so many scenes in that movie. Like remember when you was at the copy machine, like you kind of see like glimpses of him. Like you don't pick that up until you may not pick that up the first time you see Fight Club. You gotta keep watching it over and over.
Yeah, I must have watched it like 5-10 times. Every time I'm learning something new, I'm like, wait.
Every time.
I'm gonna tell you a movie y'all need to watch, and y'all might, if y'all watch it, y'all might have to watch it over again and over again a couple times to get it. It's called Transcendent. It's called Transcendent. It's with Johnny Depp. I don't know if anybody ever seen that movie, right? It's about
he's another top 5 actor, Skywalker.
Yes. See, it's just so much. Every time you name a new movie, it's a new actor that
Skywalker.
I mean,
top 3 easily.
Can I grab the screen and show? It's quite interesting when you Google top 10 movies of all time. Some of the list that comes up. Can I grab the screen and quickly show it?
Go ahead and share.
Yeah, let me share. Hang on.
I bet you Finding Nemo or Shrek will be up there in top 10.
Okay.
Oh, maybe. Oh no, that's grossing. Never mind.
Hang on. Can you see my screen? Shawshank Redemption, number 1.
Oh yeah.
That was a good one right there.
The Godfather. The Dark Knight.
Hold on. Stop right there. That right there, when they started remaking them, that right there is the best Batman me personally, that's my opinion. That right there, The Dark Knight is the best Batman movie I've ever seen.
Wait a minute, Skywalker. Even the Tim Burton's the dude, Tim Burton Batman's with the actor we have Michael Keaton.
Yeah. No, I like them, yes, but when they made that And who made it was the Joker. What's his name?
Heath Ledger.
deleted
Ledger?
himself. Heath Ledger.
Mhm.
Heath Ledger made that movie so fucking good. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
And you would never expect that from him coming from the genre that he was in, like the old
like
teenage
10 Things
movies.
I Hate About You.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Then he just
Hey,
man, that shit
Vanta,
was
we got
good.
bills, yo. We got bills.
Go ahead, Dre.
You get it, Vanta. You know we all got
So you
bills.
got so this is like the top 250 movies. You got Angry Men at number 5, 12 Angry Men.
What was number 4?
Number 4 was The Godfather Part 2.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, okay.
Skywalker, someone
That
in
should
the
have been
chat said The Godfather was overrated. Who said that? The Godfather.
Internet God, I think.
Internet God.
God.
Why would you say that? The
Internet God, explain yourself.
Yeah.
Please.
Who yourself? Who yourself?
Put it in the chat and then God let us know why, and I'll pull it up on the screen.
Isn't that like
Go
every
ahead.
millennial, like top 10 Godfather?
Yeah.
So you got
crazy.
two
ahead,
of the
Dre.
Godfather movies in the top 5.
Yep.
I would swap them over, to be fair. 2 was better than 1.
Okay. You got 12 Angry Men, Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King.
Yes.
Schindler's List at number 7. I don't have a good memory of this movie.
Me too. I've seen it once. I'm like, and I didn't care for it.
To be very honest, they may have not played that in the UK, to be honest with you, Dre.
No, they did. We had them in blockbusters, you know. Yeah.
They played Schindler's List like as you said, like in the cinema, like the movie.
I don't know about that. I just remember it in blockbusters. It was there.
I mean, if it came out in 1993, then most likely it would have been played in cinemas and probably available in Blockbuster, etc. So, but yeah, I don't really have a good memory of this. Pulp Fiction at number 8. That makes sense. Yeah. Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring. Again, the good, the bad, and the ugly.
That's a good one.
That's a classic.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't beat Lord of the Rings.
Someone put in the chat, Devil's Advocate, right? Is that the one with Al Pacino and Keena? That was a good ass movie. That was a good ass movie.
Charlize Theron was in it too. Charlize, she looked really
fine as hell.
Looked really pretty. Very.
That Dove that put it there.
But it's quite interesting as well.
Best films, yeah.
Look at the timeline of these movies. You don't really have anything post 2010. These are fairly old movies.
The only one I think the only one would probably be the Dark Knight.
Dark Knight was like 08.
That was,
yeah, where is Dark Knight on the list?
I don't know. I'm not saying it's number 3 or 4. I think so.
Yeah. 2008. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Skywalker.
Although Skywalker, I think Batman Begins is better than Dark Knight because it explains how the Batcave was created. That was genius.
Yeah, I know that. It got Ross Ghoul in it and all that shit.
Yeah, and the training. Yeah, I love that film. Yeah,
it was good. Oh, Usual Suspect. Okay, so which is the movie with Kaiser Sose? I forgot.
Yeah, Usual Suspects.
That's Usual Suspects.
That's what it was. Okay, yeah.
Hey, guys. Number 22.
Wonderful.
Silent of the Lamb.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
That's Anthony Hopkins.
Silence
that was a classic movie.
Great movie. Yeah.
That should be a lot higher up than 22.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's that low. Yeah, what the hell?
If any of you, Red Dragon, Vent, I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Red Dragon.
That was the one after that.
Yeah. Oh, another good actor that we don't talk about, Edward Norton. Speaking about Red Dragon. Oh yeah, he's Club. Edward Norton.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. I just think he's great, but I wouldn't put him in my top 3 or whatever. Like, he's still great.
Hey, y'all, give me a minute, y'all. For everybody, if y'all just coming in, y'all go ahead and hit the like button, share the video, subscribe. If you're already a subscriber, go ahead and hit the all button. If you want to join, the link should be at the top. You can come in and join in. You can come in and add on to the conversation if you want to. If you have a good topic to talk about and you want to switch it up and see what we can talk about, you can come up here and y'all can come join us. And I appreciate you for coming out. If you want to, you can. The Cash App's at the bottom. Go ahead and hit the Cash App for me. It's Skywalker or $Skywalker 1984 M. Everything is really appreciated, and I thank you. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, like the goddamn video, man. We're giving you great content here. Bringing you memories that you haven't experienced for many years.
For real.
Hey, I
Okay.
forgot about this. I think it was badass. One he said the Gremlins, and I was trying to mention that earlier. Y'all remember the Gremlins?
Gremlins, yeah, with Furby,
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
whatever it was, yeah.
that was the shit too. Yeah.
You put a
Yeah.
little bit of water on them and they just turn into little monsters. Yeah, I remember that.
City
Someone
of
said,
God in number
"Oh,
26.
that movie's dark.
I'll be right
That
back.
movie scares me, man.
Yeah.
Because of the culture in Brazil.
Yeah. Yeah, that was another gruesome movie.
Ooh, Dre
I
and
got London's not like that.
a movie people have been bringing up randomly. I've noticed in my algo. I know you both have seen it. Gattaca. Gattaca.
Gattaca. Oh yes,
Gattaca.
I've seen it once, but a long time ago.
Yeah.
I can barely remember the plot. Is that the one where they
Yes.
escape the prison or something?
It was the first American movie Jude Law ever did. Ethan Hawke is in it. Ethan Hawke, the same Ethan Hawke from Dead Poet Society.
Okay.
Oh no, Dre, you kind of give off like a guy who would love that movie, Dead Poet Society. And it was Robin Williams, like
Oh yeah, Captain.
Let me look it up. I don't have a good memory of that movie.
You should see it if you haven't seen it. Robin Williams is amazing. He was a teacher. Ethan Hawke was in it.
What is it? What is it called again?
Dead Poet Society. I know people in the chat have seen it. I know. Con Shonery. I know you've seen Dead Poet Society. Con Shonery. I know you've seen it.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
All right. Okay. Sounds like it looks like a good cast. You've got Robin Williams, Sean
sci-fi.
Robert, and Ethan Hawke, Josh Charles. All right, I'll look it up. All right, let's go back to this list. Star Wars at number 29. Back to the Future at number 30.
I never understood the hype about Back to the Future. I just wasn't my thing. Back to the Future. People love it.
There's some classics, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah. I know, but it just didn't hit me. I'm like,
Oh, they mentioned The Departed. We just spoke about The Departed.
Yeah.
We
Number
just
38. American History X.
Yeah, we were speaking
that
about
was a good one.
in this chat. That's rough to watch.
That's guess what, by the way, American History X.
Yeah. That was pretty rough. You know the part where you put the guy's head on the curb and kicked it out? That was
Did his teeth. I know y'all probably, y'all maybe might know this, but Blood In, Blood Out movies, have y'all ever seen that?
I love that film.
Okay.
Love that
I
film.
figured y'all would know it. Those the only one. Only Mexican up here.
Skywalker thought we would like.
Let me ask y'all something. Am I like the only Mexican that ever came on like CT's channel and shit? Because I think one time I seen one Mexican, but he didn't stay on. He looked like he was drunk all the time. But he only came on like once or twice. Put us in a bad light.
I think you're the first Mexican I saw on CT, to be fair with you. Like,
There's Angel, but Angel shouldn't cam up. He needs to not cam up. Everybody wants the best for him, but he can't cam up. No.
I didn't even know he was Mexican. Yeah, I didn't know.
American Me. Yeah, I remember American Me. Have y'all ever seen that?
American Me.
No, not familiar.
No. American Me.
Spider-Man. I think Spider-Man 2 is one of the best superhero films of all time.
Stop me if you see any title that you recognize.
There's a lot we recognize. Apocalypse
American
Now.
Man. What's happening, American Man? Salute.
Everyone should have seen that movie. That's another.
That's Mel Gibson's best film. Like,
as
a director.
So, questions. You remember when
That's
not Apocalypse.
Now, though. Yeah, that was
Apocalypse.
But
Yeah,
that
I'm
was
sorry,
a good movie, though.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Apocalypse Now. No, I've never seen it.
Yeah, you got to see this. You have to.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be in your top 20. I'm telling you, it's going to be. And they play Wagner's Fight of the Valkyrie. You're going to love it. It's a classic. It's Vietnam. It's
okay.
It's Oliver Stone's. It's one of his best. It's good.
Yeah, I think I've seen Apocalypse Now, but I don't have a good memory.
I think Lawrence Fishburne was in it as a really, really young Lawrence Fishburne. It's one of those it's gonna be one of your top 20. Like this is the one you like Saturday night with a snack. You're gonna like to watch it.
Okay.
Mementos is a good one.
Yeah, come on.
Skywalker. Oh my God! Remember that? Remember
Yeah.
the beginning
I'm
scene?
Caster Troy.
Oh,
Yeah.
effing no, because I Master Troy. Skywalker. Remember the very first scene when he was like building the bomb, and then he went to like the choir, and then he like touched the girl, and he made that weird face. I was just like, I remember being a kid, and we finally got that on VHS. I was just like, no, it came on cable on VHS. It was so crazy. Like
Hey,
Nicholas,
one of y'all buzzing. I don't know if it's me or if it's one of y'all that's buzzing.
Buzzing.
Yeah.
In the
I
sense
think
of,
it's you, Dre.
can you hear buzzing?
Yeah, I think it's you.
Okay, let me go on mute.
Yeah, it's you, but you good. We need you to talk though, because you're the one that's doing the we need you to talk because you're the one that's doing the movie list.
Skywalker, just rewatch Face Off. I think you probably saw it when you were a kid. Just rewatch it. That movie,
What scene are you talking about? Because
the
I've seen it.
very,
I think
very first scene. The very first scene.
Man, this list looks a bit suspicious. I think whoever put it together must have been smoking crack. Honestly.
Yeah, some of the best films are like way at the bottom. Why?
Yeah, I'm through. I mean, it's nearly 100, and I can't even see
Florence,
any of the.
they put Reservoir Dogs like at 95. The Apartment, that's Tarantino, I think. I think
Yeah,
that's
Reservoir shouldn't be that low.
Tarantino.
My God.
Requiem for a Dream, Skywalker. Have you
Oh,
seen that movie?
What is it?
Requiem for a Dream. Oh,
Oh
Skywalker.
yeah, I have
You
to
seen
that
watch
it?
it
movie's
again because
heavy.
I don't
It's a
remember, but
heavy
I
film.
did watch it.
You did? Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot to watch.
Can you still hear the buzzing noise, Skywalker? Or is it gone?
Yeah, it's not as bad, but yeah.
Bob, can you please pay attention at the reception? And you're dressed in
Yeah.
Bob.
Can you
Bob
still
wants
hear
to hear
it?
some war right now, man. Bob wants to hear some war going on up in this bitch. What you want to hear, Bob? You want to hear someone get cussed out up here?
Man, I want to hear last night. I want to hear that kind of thing, man. I know it's kind of early and people are getting their stuff together, man, but I'm always down for some action, man. I really am. I do have a question for Dre, actually. Dre, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Now, I know your country is having some problems. You know, yeah, you guys got out of the EU and it's cold all the time. It rains. But you got to admit, British girls have the biggest tits in the world, right?
Oh man, that's unequivocally true in every sense of the word. You know, back in the early 2000s, we had this paper called The Sun, and they used to display like British models topless, and we had this lady called Katie Price. She had world class a world class chest, shall we say?
Yeah.
So I totally agree.
He's
with
not
you,
lying,
Bob.
Bob. He's not lying.
Yeah.
World class,
Okay.
literally.
You can look her up now. Look up Katie Price. Katie Price, page
Oh,
3
believe
model.
me, I will. I will, but I just want to say, just keep holding on to that, man. All right.
Yeah,
If
that's
that, if
I guess yeah.
yeah, if
And
that
Dre, do you
metric is
remember
still on,
Jodie Marsh?
go ahead, horse.
Jodie Marsh.
Yeah.
Huge. Yeah.
I mean,
Hey, Vanta, you're always scared of camming up, by the way. I don't mean to, Dre. We can cancel that subject. That's good. We got that down. We
yeah,
understand that. Let's
sure.
move to Hor. You got to. I don't know why. Look, man.
No, Bob, it's bloody 2 a.m. I'm in bed. What do you want? I'm chilling. I just want to relax and just lay back and just talk.
Hey, Bob,
Why?
hold up.
What's that got to do with us?
Hold up, Bob. I stayed up until 5 o'clock in the morning. My light was on the whole time.
Yeah.
What does that
Good for
mean?
you.
Man, he
You're a
had 3
vampire.
cameras on him, man. He had 3
Look,
cameras, man. He was on
gents,
stage.
guys, Bob. One thing I would say is your stream is very sensitized. It's very clean. It's not like CT's channel where somebody might, accidentally come on and show something weird. So I don't mind people not coming up if it helps the stream. I just think the risk of somebody showing something weird and bizarre is a lot less likely on your channel than, with all due respect, CT's channel. So yeah.
You imperialist bastard.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
You imperialist bastard to tell me what you like on this channel and what I need. The balls on you, man. The balls. Did your balls go through the SAS training? I mean, what the hell? hell, man?
Well,
Those are some mean balls.
I'm wearing a military hat after all, so
That's what
possibly,
we,
yeah.
my God, yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, General, sir.
Uh,
Um, well, man, I don't know. Like I said, I think we grabbed the best of CT and got them over here. So, um,
yeah.
we got all the good
I mean,
players in CT. Go ahead.
see, so with CT's channel, you've always got your finger on the buzzer because you don't know who somebody's going to come on and do some weird shit. So I've always, I'm very cautious about, um, turning on my camera just in case you get some bizarre shit going on and your face gets caught on the stream. I know you guys got corn bombed a couple of weeks ago, but that was rather unfortunate. But yeah,
Twice.
twice. Yeah. Did
We're
you trace
learning.
the motherfucker and shank him in the liver like we do in the UK?
I'll wet you.
Yeah.
I'll wet you, huh? I didn't wet him, but he is no longer with us. You like that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, Gimpy, Jesus. The IDF is watching. Anyway,
Send them the beepers, Gimpy. Send them the beepers.
can you imagine walking down the street and all of a sudden your ass gets blown up? Like your ass physically gets blown out. Like shit. That would be so fucking damn, man. Where's your ass? Sorry, that's wrong. Hey, questions
Um,
about it. Go ahead, Jerry.
well, I mean, where in the world would that happen? Is that a hypothesis or is that reality?
Oh,
Getting
it
your ass
happened in
blown?
Lebanon.
Yeah,
Oh, it
They-
happened in Lebanon. Yeah, I'm about to say
Yeah.
it doesn't happen.
What, somebody was walking down the street and got their ass blown out?
I mean, not the ass,
I'm
but
talking about beepers.
some,
the
but
whole
yeah.
body.
Yeah, I know there's some rather unfortunate events going on. But yeah, I mean, that's even no laughing matter. Can you imagine?
Yes,
You
it
mean
is.
walking there?
What made me laugh is why do people have pages today? Like, why are you walking around with a page and it just blew up? Poof.
Yeah,
In your
they're in the 90s. Dre, you got to tell me if you see one of your boys walking in front of you, all of a sudden his ass blows up. His little ass blows. Don't tell me you wouldn't be on the floor. I mean, you'd be like, "Damn, man, I want to help you out." That was kind of funny with your ass.
Yeah, I'm just
You're
trying
a
to.
sick man, Bob. You're sick.
Bob, yeah, you can't.
Like, Bob, that'll be a hot mess. Blood everywhere, shit everywhere. Come on, man.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds funny, but
You've seen those videos where the guy will dress up in an Arab thing and throw like a backpack somewhere, and people scatter.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
They do
I guess.
pranks and shit. Shit
Yeah,
funny
well,
as
I guess
hell.
in Arab country, you throw a beeper out, people start running. I've always
Bob,
wanted to know in Arab countries, their airport security, what are they looking for? I mean,
uh,
if you have bombs, is that really a problem?
have you ever been to Dubai?
They're probably looking for illegal deodorant. That's what they're probably looking for.
No, that's India.
No, it's illegal. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
I've never been to Dubai. I've been to Israel, not Dubai.
Okay. Yeah, the security out there is quite tight. I mean, there's some goods that you obviously can't bring over there, like alcohol, etc. So, yeah, when you fly into Dubai, you have all these custom officials in all white robes with their regalia, staring sternly at you, looking at you, thinking, what's this motherfucker doing in this country? Is he bringing in some contraband goods?
Yeah.
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 But I don't know. I don't know what they're looking for, to be honest. I mean, there was a story in the British papers the other day where this lady transported something like, do you remember, Vanta? Like 100, she had like 50 million pounds in her suitcase.
Oh, I haven't heard that one. No.
Yeah.
50 million.
Yeah, she was part of a money laundering operation. But anyway, I digress. Back to you, Bob.
No, I just man,
Yeah,
I'm
I thought he was
surrounded
going
by.
somewhere with that story. I was like, wait, what happened after that?
We were just chilling, Bob, just talking about movies. I was sharing my screen, showing some of the top 100 movies until you came in talking about people having their backsides blown up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Bob,
all right.
is a bit twisted man.
We could talk about normal
Bob,
stuff like
Bob, honest question. Honest, are you into the morbid stuff?
Yes, with an asterisk. I'm not into gore. I'm not into animal cruelty. I'm not into sexual violence.
Okay.
But seeing somebody get thrown out of a car driving really fast when they shouldn't be doing it. I'm into poetic justice. I'm into cutting off the gene pool. I'm into the guy that jumps off buildings and jumps on another building, then misses.
Okay.
So yeah, that does that make sense?
Not really. No, it's very unusual for a pilot to be into that sort of stuff.
Well,
I
what do you know
guess.
about what we're into, man?
I mean, this is the thing. Like people, they say psychologically, yeah, people are more scared of flying than driving, even though flying is safer, right?
You kick him in the back. Did you kick him in the back, 84?
No, he dropped off.
Okay, all right, so
Our
okay, yeah.
advantage dropped
People are more
off.
scared of
Yeah,
okay,
people
people are
are
more scared
more
of flying than driving.
than driving, even though traveling by a car is a lot safe. Flying is more safer than traveling by car, and they say psychologically it's because of the the thought of being unable to escape if you get caught in an airplane incident, etc., or if a plane crash does happen, your risk of survival is significantly reduced.
Mhm. Yeah.
So yeah, so I was just aligning that with your thought process about you liking all this morbid stuff. For a pilot, I mean, if shit goes wrong up there, you're pretty much screwed, aren't you? Can you hear me? Oh, Bob is frozen.
Wow, he
Yeah, I
froze
can
up.
hear you. So that can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you froze for a little bit there, Bob.
Sorry. So
You might have
airplanes
to
are
move
built
her.
where no one component. Am I still bad? Am I still bad?
You good?
No, you're good. You're
Am I
good.
airplane design where no one component can fail and the airplane goes down. There's multiple backup systems. You're constantly getting trained. It's not only safe, but I think all pilots, when we get into an airplane, we have a healthy sense of fear, but that motivates us to be the best that we can be. That said, my humorous embracement of destruction
Okay, fair enough.
probably comes from a mind that gets quickly bored. I get very bored quickly. And I find that areas where you're not supposed to tread into, unless you have a certain emotion to it, is the area I want to go into with different emotion. Put
Okay.
simply, at funerals, we're supposed to cry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the guy at the funeral saying, if you're going to cry, just whimper. Don't cry too loud. Okay. If you start crying too loud, it screws everything up. So I want to tap the person on the shoulder and say, hey, can you kind of keep it down a little bit?
Yeah.
That to me is funny.
Yeah.
Okay. The banana peel that you throw down in front of somebody, the president that tries to go up to the podium and stumbles. That's
Yeah.
funny. The guy that takes off his clothes and runs across the soccer field. That's funny because it destroys the norm, and the norm produces boredom. And I don't like boredom, so I want the norm to be destroyed. Does that make sense?
Kind of. Yeah.
Dre, you think I'm full of shit?
I'm just thinking you're, and fair play to as a pilot, you're entrusted with all these lives. Do you ever get tempted to play around with the buttons on?
No.
I hope your employee's not watching.
Let me see what this does. I forgot.
No.
Yeah, like flick around switches and stuff and say, "Oh, this switch hasn't been used for a while. Let me see what it does."
Oh no. I can turn this off. There's a time for play. There's a time for work. But no, in the cockpit, I'm very conservative. I have
Okay.
fun with the other guy. Like when the other guy is making a passenger announcement, I'll make a funny face like and try to make him laugh.
Yeah.
And they'll do that to me. But no, in the cockpit, very standard, very conservative, very
So is
very
there
orderly.
any
said, how
like?
about doing a barrel roll mid landing?
See, this is the type of shit I'm talking about. See, this is why you can't have certain people in the chat, man. See, man, I ought to get Gimpy out of here. Go ahead, Jerry.
Is there like a conceivable scenario where you'd get bored in the cockpit?
There are times where it gets routine.
Mm,
But all it takes is looking outside the window and you start realizing what a fool fucking job it is.
yeah.
But there are times where you're watching the mileage click down and it's like, shit, man. We're going 7 miles a minute. Can we go 30 miles a minute? This is getting old.
Mm, 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 mm.
So,
Yeah. How do you keep your concentration?
you know, I think it's just one of those things where take anything that you love very much. You don't actively have to concentrate. You're already concentrating it, even on a lower level.
Mm.
So after 3 hours, we're in cruise. I still know what the airplane is doing. I still know how much fuel I have. I still know the direction I'm going.
Hey, hold up.
CT's
said,
fun.
yeah. CT said, yeah. Yeah, Bob. Do you get bored on the cockpit?
Yeah. On the cockpit. On is
This
the
is
key word.
On the
I'll show
cockpit.
you.
On
I'll
the
show you.
cockpit.
This is the same man that
Oh,
that was.
shit.
This is the same man that someone
They
asked,
had
and
a bonnet on yesterday.
he had a bonnet on. How much money would you pay to sit on Diddy's lap? And he named the number. Okay, so don't listen to Ki, man.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
Gimpy wants to know, do you fuck with people by turning on the off and on fasten your seatbelt sign?
I don't want to talk to Gimpy, man. But no, I don't. No, come on, guys. You guys think I'm up there like this? I get bounced out of my job quickly if I was this kind of Bob up there. Now there are certain
Mm.
things that are the same, certain personality things, but no, in a cockpit, no, I'm very, very, very standard. You have to be, man. There's too much to lose.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to lose my job. Start dating people again.
Well, it's not just losing your job. It's the safety element. You mean you put a foot wrong, you could potentially end up in jail.
Yeah, in America, and you'll like this too. In America, the UK, Australia, and Western countries, crashing an airplane is not a criminal offense.
What if you turn up drunk?
That's a
Hold
criminal
up.
offense. Yeah, that's
Hold up.
willful.
Gimpy
Yeah.
wants to know, do the slave masters shit in your mouth in the cockpit?
Yeah, well, I am the
He said
overseer.
Afro Nerd. He said Afro Nerd wants to know.
Yeah, I'm the overseer in the cockpit. So no, I haven't shit in anyone's mouth. Okay. All right, we need to get those two up out of here. They gotta shouldn't they be working on trying
Have
to
you
make that
had
happen?
any unruly behavior on your flights?
I've thrown somebody off before.
Okay.
Yeah, I've thrown a passenger off. I've thrown a first officer off. Yeah.
A
Yeah.
first officer off. Okay. What
Yeah.
reason?
Yeah. Insubordination. Yeah. And I'm not talking about I disagree, we should do this. I'm talking about we discussed it. I said we're doing this. He said no. It got done, and we landed, and I said call scheduling. It's time for you to find someone else to fly with. I'm not.
Okay.
So, yeah. But I'm not in the cockpit like the dear leader, like a dictator. Believe me. I
American Man
welcome.
wants to know, how exhilarating was it the first time you jerked off in the cockpit?
Again, see, these are CT's people coming over, man. This is why. Where's that wrench at? I'm getting that wrench back. I'm taking that wrench back, man. You can't give certain people like power, man. They can't take it. Yeah, I'd have busted him in his head for asking me a question like that. Now, to answer your question, it was the first time I was in there. But go ahead.
So Bob, I mean, I'm trying to get your first-hand experience as a pilot flying. Have you ever had an air hostess who's so hot and you think to yourself, damn, I wish I could bang this girl on the plane?
Sure.
Have you done it?
No.
Have you followed it up?
No.
Oh God, that is sloppy.
No, I mean, not with ones I was working with. Dre, I'm not losing my job, man.
I mean, yeah, I understand.
I don't blame you, Bob.
It shows a fair amount. It shows a fair amount of it shows that you're a man of discipline and you're not willing to mix business and pleasure.
I think that's a kind way to say it. It's more fear of being poor.
Okay.
Really,
Bob, did you
there is
join
some
my
more.
high
Have you
club?
have you ever got to the point where you think to yourself, you know what, I've got enough money in the bank. I just want to bend her over and give her one.
Well,
And I
that's
don't care
true.
if I lose. I don't care if I lose my job or not.
Not with the job. No,
Okay.
I worked too hard to get to this, and I'm not losing out on it, man.
Okay.
You
Fair
got to
enough.
understand something. I've wanted to fly since I was 6 years old.
Okay.
So this is a childhood dream come true. I can't. I, I won't endanger. I just won't do that. So too much
Yeah.
fun, and I don't work for a
Amen.
living.
I
So
think it's the reputational. I think if you get sacked as a pilot, or you lose your job, you're probably never going to get another job again. Not
uh,
in the airplane in the aircraft industry or otherwise anywhere else. You know, I can't. If you ever lose your job in such a safety critical industry, that's probably pretty much it for you, isn't it?
it depends on why. It depends on the demand of hiring.
Okay.
It's something you're going to have to explain away, but different pilots have done some pretty dumb stuff that get their jobs back, and they generally never do it again.
Mm.
Uh, so, but
Yeah.
it's rare. It's rare. You got to be a real doofus to get fired by the airlines.
Mm.
Um, Strong unions and the personality types are really highly motivated guys, type A guys.
Mm.
There's not a lot of gratuitous joking that would endanger the flight. There's
Mm.
there's joking amongst each other, but not on the airplane, man. We have a rule
Mm.
called the sterile cockpit rule. There's no talking below 10,000 feet.
There's
It's
no
called
talking below 10,000 feet.
between the pilots. There is no talking except for flight related things below 10,000 feet.
Okay.
That sterile cockpit rule is because below 10,000 feet, a lot of things start to happen and you need full concentration flying.
Mm-hmm.
So that rule is broken often just by regular conversations, but the general idea is adhered to that below 10,000 feet, personal talk stops, everything's business.
Okay.
So, yeah,
And you strictly adhere to those rules.
as much as I can.
Okay. That's fair
As
enough.
much as I
Yeah.
can. I've been doing it for
It's
almost. Go ahead.
at what point? So obviously, when a plane takes off, you're flying the plane manually. At some point, you engage the autopilot. So below
Mhm.
10,000 feet, are you still manually flying the plane, or is that still
You can turn the autopilot on at 1,000 feet
okay?
above the ground.
Do you
If I'm
do
really
you sleep
tired,
in it, Bob? Like,
uh,
can you, or do y'all take shifts or something?
we're not
If you want
supposed
to
to
take a rest?
sleep, but we're not supposed to sleep. But generally, one guy will say, "The other guy, if you're tired, you can just nap it out. I got it." But you can turn the autopilot. Autopilot has to be on before 29,000 feet.
Okay.
Some guys fly it up that high. I generally turn it on around 10,000 feet anyway.
Okay.
You know, but it just
In
depends.
in
If
there
I'm really tired, go ahead.
in there, God wants to know who is the most famous person you got on your plane.
Okay, Ron Jeremy.
Ron
Ron
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Yep.
What the porn guy?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah.
What was he that well endowed?
I wasn't. He wasn't naked.
No, but I mean, you could tell from the
Oh, I wasn't looking at that, man.
okay.
But yeah, he's the most famous person I've had. Guys, I got to run. I got to take pictures.
All
But
right,
Dre,
brothers.
these are good questions. Please continue them
Salute.
later on.
No, it's good. It's good to know about you and your professional background and share some of your
Yeah, 'cause I
experiences
was
with us.
enjoying y'all's little back and
We
forth, and I
appreciate
wanted
that,
to
man.
know. I want to hear more too.
Salute to you,
Yeah, man.
Bob. You're doing
Yeah, I got
God's
it.
work.
Most kind. Most kind. I'll see y'all in a second.
Yeah, man.
All
Peace.
right. Peace.
What up, Skywalker?
This shit, man. Know what I'm saying? What's up, man? What's going on? What's going on? What you want to talk about, man? I'm still, I'm picking up this shit. You know what I mean? But I still gotta, get the topics down and shit. You know what I'm saying? What we need to talk about. What, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, the movie subject was a good
well, let's
discussion
keep on.
point.
Keep
Yeah,
on.
it was quite interesting. It's a shame Question to Ponder's dropped off because she has a really good memory of some of these movies. I think
Yeah.
it's quite interesting. I don't know about you, Skywalker, but I use my. There are different types of memory, right? You have your impulse memory, and then you have there's another type of memory where you can call things fairly quickly, and then you have your deeper memory where you store like information and data, etc. And I think Question to Ponder has a very good impulse memory. I can tell, and this is not me, trying to shower her with, praise or overpraise her,
Oh
but
yeah, she's like, hey man,
it's quite
I agree
interesting.
with you. It ain't no simping, it ain't no yeah. She knows. Listen, what Gimpy just say? Questions to babble, right? She
Yeah,
knows she be going off in the deep end sometimes, but yet, like I've said, you know what I'm saying, she also brings some educational shit that people don't know about that they can learn from. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
I agree with what you're saying.
yeah. No,
Badass said, hold up, Badass. Give you said Big Simpy. Badass said, do y'all like firearms and do y'all own them? I like firearms. I don't know much about them, but I can't own them, so it don't do me no good to really know about them.
yeah. If I owned a firearm,
Gimpy
I'll be.
said, big simping.
Yeah, you can't own firearms in the UK. If you did, you'd be in jail.
Yeah.
Although you can own some hunting guns, etc. If I was in America, I'll own all types of guns. Honestly.
Yeah. Well, if I can get my I can get it, but if I can get my record expunged, I'll probably be able to get some.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite like the memory thing. I was just looking up here, right? And it's quite interesting. Like there are different types of memory. You have your short-term memory and then your long-term memory. So your short-term memory is what you use to call quite a lot of information. Like I'm into engineering, right? I'm an engineer, so my short-term memory on like analytical stuff is quite sharp. Like if you ask me what's the value of pi, it's 3.14159.264. What's an area of a circle? Pi r squared, and stuff like that. Pythagoras theorem. I can call stuff like that from my short-term memory. So it's quite interesting listening to Question to Ponder, where we're talking about movies, and she could quite easily recall the information and give like a high-level summary of what it was about. I think that was quite impressive. Yeah, I am a nerd. I am a bit of a nerd, Gimpy, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, you were quite good as well as 84, like recalling some of these movies and being able to. I must admit, like some of these movies, I couldn't remember the bloody hell. I had no information about some of these movies at all. Was that a plane going
Yeah,
past
it's a
yours?
helicopter.
Okay. Do you live on the flight path?
No, they just they probably the hospital is probably about 2-3 miles away from me. So it's either that or the police are chasing someone.
Yeah.
Not chasing someone, but they bring it out, when they try to like find people or something.
Okay, cool. Do you own any firearms, Skywalker?
No, I can't.
You can't.
own them.
Okay.
Nah. I got to look up the laws, but I think I'm allowed to own a shotgun, but I have to have it in the house. You know what I mean? But other than that, I can't own them. That's why I said I have to get my
your record expunged.
ISIS come for you, Skywalker. Ask me how I know. Damn, Gimpy, what's the name on Took Your Range Away?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob, why'd you take his ranch away, Bob? I don't think you meant it. Maybe you did. But how you know? Let me know, Gimpy. Damn, help me out. Don't leave me hanging like that shit. American man, I don't know. They said they're gonna be here and nobody comes. So I don't know. Maybe Art will be here in a little bit. That's what he said, but they told me they'll be here, so I don't know. Naza said she'll come back, and Question Pond said she was coming back.
Yeah. Do you think like if you had a choice, right, to live in a
That's
society?
messed. Hold up. That's messed up, Gimpy. What did I do to you? I didn't do nothing to you. Damn. Anyways, I was born here, so they can't come get me anyways. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you had a choice between living in a society with firearms or a society without firearms, which way would you sway?
You got to put it in a little context because it depends. Is it in the is in the ones that you don't need? You just don't need it? Ain't no crime happening? Is that why you
Well,
don't
like
need the
say
firearms?
for example, in the UK, we don't have firearms. Like you're
Yeah,
legal,
but
you
y'all get a
legally.
lot of y'all get a
We
lot of
do.
stabbings and stuff,
There you go.
so
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
it really doesn't matter. You know what I mean? I'd
No, so
rather
the
have
question
something to.
the question is, would a society be a lot safer if people actually owned guns in the UK? And I'm not sure you can make a compelling argument for it. I'd rather live in a society where people didn't own guns, but that's just me.
Where people didn't own guns.
Yeah.
I don't. Well, the only reason why I say I wouldn't because what if someone tries to attack you with like a knife or a machete or something like that? You know.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
so I
so
don't know.
I mean, the thing that, and I know, look, this might sound very unpopular, but one of the things, do you remember Wu-Tang had an album? I think it was in the late '90s. There was a skit in the album. I think it was the
Yeah.
Wu, where he said, "One day I'm going to be walking down the street, and some motherfucker is going to shoot me and swear it was a mistake." You know,
I gotta remember. I gotta listen to it, but go
yeah.
ahead.
So for me, the whole notion of somebody being able to potentially shoot you, take your life, and get away with it legally is something that doesn't quite sit well with me. But I understand, like I say, America is a different society with different societal challenges. So perhaps owning a gun makes sense. But I can't. Here in the UK, I think, yeah, even though you've got loads of stabbings and people carrying knives, etc., I can imagine if guns were legal here, we'd live in a chaotic society, to be honest. That's just my view anyway. If I lived in America, I'd definitely own a few guns. I think I'll probably own a Glock, own a few Glocks, a few shotguns, a few rifles. Yeah.
Yeah.
And this has come
I
from
would
somebody's.
if I could. Yeah, if I could, I would. You know what I mean? Damn sure it would. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit, I need to defend myself.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like a man, I think as a man walking in society, you feel empowered knowing that you can protect yourself to the fullest and you're giving yourself the best chance of survival by owning a gun. Do you know what I mean? Like you said, if somebody approached you with a knife or some sort of illicit weapon and you're armed, okay, I will be able to defend myself if I can get to my gun. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or are you reading the chat?
Yeah, I'm listening because Bob just put look what Bob put. Bob put losing your wrench for 20 minutes for felonious assault on to the host, but I don't see where you did that. I'm trying to find it. Bob's
What's
crazy as hell.
American man saying in the chat?
Listen, Bob needs to go and try to be a comedian. That's what he needs to do. He needs to be a comedian.
Well, they're saying he gets bored quite easily.
Gimpy said, "Gospel Bob, why me? Gospel." Goddamn, Bob's taking everybody's. He's putting y'all in timeout. American Man says, that's misandrous, Bob. It was a question, not an assault. But yeah, what were you saying right quick again? One more time.
We're talking about weaponry, owning guns.
Yeah. I wish I could because there's a couple of them that I like Glocks. You know what I'm saying? I did have a Colt 45 50th edition before I got into all this bullshit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And
do you feel vulnerable not owning a gun? Do you feel safe?
Not really.
Do you feel safe?
Yeah, but I just saying this just in case. You know what I mean? But I don't know. You know what I mean? I'd rather be able to, you know what I'm saying? What I think it is, and maybe it's crazy, you know what I'm saying? Because I've seen it, I think certain people shouldn't have guns, you know what I mean? Because
Mhm.
they that's like getting the Infinity Stones, you know what I mean? When they
Yeah.
got that, they think they're Thanos, you know what I mean? So
Yeah. But that's the filter, though. Is if you have a record of some sort, then you're not legally allowed to own a gun. So that's where the system filters people out. So, and that makes a lot of sense because if it ends up in the wrong hands, then you get carnage, basically. So, but yeah, I think if you feel safe not owning a gun, I don't see any reason why you should own one.
Gippy said, hold on, let me read this shit right quick. Poxy Magic said the J magic don't work over here. Gippy. There's rules here. Gimpy said, the gospel of Bob, with or without your wrench, I am the chosen. So LOL. I know that's right, Gippy. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Gippy, Bob said, yeah, you got chosen, not have a wrench.
Bob's on the an autocratic mission this evening.
Hey, what? It's like it's my way or the highway. Shit.
Yeah.
What y'all talking about?
He's wielding power like a some dictator.
Yeah, Bob's turned into he's gonna kick me off the show here in a minute. I keep on talking shit.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
But,
like no, what I was saying is it's quite interesting. Like I say, the societal challenges between America and the UK, where you've got. I mean, I think they even in the UK, the knife crime is a bit overblown because you guys in America hear people getting stabbed all the time and think, right, like the UK is out of control with knife crime. But I think.
let me tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. Let me put it to you like this because I got the experience in one way at least, and I have been cut, not stabbed, but have been cut. So I'd rather be. It might sound crazy, but I done got shot, so I'd rather be shot than stabbed because it hurts less. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Both of them can delete you, but one just hurts less.
So you would rather be shot than be stabbed?
Yeah, it depends. I'm not saying like a kill shot. You know what I mean? I'm just saying like just pain wise. You know what I mean?
No, there's no. Look, just think about it as a stark contrast. You've got either getting shot or getting stabbed. What's your choice?
Shot.
You got two. You'd rather be shot.
Yeah.
Wow.
It'd be less pain.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Wow.
Getting stabbed and getting cut hurts. To tell you, I ain't never got stabbed, but I know, you know what I'm saying, you've been cut before. Everybody's been cut before, and that shit hurts like a mug. You know what I mean? Bro, I got hit 5 times. I didn't feel none of them.
But did that actually touch you? Did the bullet touch you, or they just missed you?
I got hit.
Got hit in the arm?
That's one of them right there. I ain't feel none of them.
Did they get stuck in your arm, or it went through your arm?
I think they had to pull them out. They had to pull them
so you
all
got
out.
stuck in your arm.
I got 3 in my leg and 1 in my foot.
Okay, wow.
1 in my arm, 2 in my leg, 1 in my left foot, 1 in my right foot.
And you didn't feel any pain at all?
Not until I woke up and they took tube out of my throat, and then my leg was like this big. It went from this to this. You know what I'm saying? That's when it hurt.
But did you ever think, damn, I could have lost my life?
I did 3 times.
Somebody said Sky Park should go. Shit.
I did though.
You got shot 5 times, basically. Yeah. Yeah, do you know what? I never.
I was out there for 13 minutes.
Wow.
Thank you, Gimpy. I was out there for 13 minutes and 23 seconds the first time.
Okay.
And then again. The second time it got less and less. The second time was like 3-4 minutes, and the third time was like a minute.
Wow. Do you know what? I never thought about it like that, but given the choice, I'd rather be stabbed than shot, to be honest.
Baker Man says Skywalker's there for 13. Ain't no damn member at 13. Oh, crazy as hell. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying. I mean, because you obviously have experience of getting shot and you know the feeling. So
Yeah.
you're coming from an informed position that, yeah, you'd rather be shot than be stabbed. But for somebody, I've been cut before, but I've not been stabbed as in criminally. And I've never been shot. But given a choice, I'd rather be stabbed, to be honest, than be shot.
Yeah.
Because I think the risk of survival when you get shot is much less. I don't know. If any of those 5 bullets went through your skull, you wouldn't be here today. Do you understand?
No, yeah.
If any of those 5, the reason why you're
I
here is
did.
obviously.
It did. But it did. It hit my artery, the main artery in my leg.
Yeah, but I mean, if it went through your skull, your heart, your 2 main controlling organs, then you'd probably be gone.
Oh.
Sometimes all it takes is just 1 bullet to hit the worst possible organ, and that's it. You're done. So, yeah.
Gippy talking shit to Bob. Gippy says, "Drunk on your own power."
Has Gimpy lost his wrench?
Bob probably he'll have it back by the end of the night. Most likely.
Yeah, Brian Nichols.
Brian Nichols. Go ahead.
Brian Nichols is saying in the chat that a lot of people survive gunshots. Yeah, I don't dispute that. People survive gunshots. People also survive knife wounds, I guess. I'm just saying that the risk of a fatal injury is probably higher for a gunshot than a stab wound. I don't know. I don't know the data, but I will. If I was to take an informed guess, I would say, yeah.
Just me. I'm just saying, because even the little scratch on your finger, you know what I mean? That hurts worse. I don't know. Maybe I was the adrenaline pumping. Maybe I don't know. I didn't feel shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I didn't even feel when I fell or nothing.
Yeah.
I just don't know. I don't know. I didn't feel nothing until I woke up. So.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. See, like, okay, that I was about to say that too, Con. This guy got shot in the head and he survived. He's a boxer. He's about to fight Canelo. You know that boxer. You know that boxing. You know that
Canelo and Crawford. Terence Crawford. Yeah. Is that happening? Is it?
Yeah.
Who do you think is going to win?
Canelo. He's done fought bigger people. That's the only reason why.
You think Canelo is going to win?
Yes.
He's Mexican, isn't he?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean nothing to me.
Is that where your allegiances lie then?
No. Okay. Shit is I like to win, you know what I mean? Shit, if the Mexican getting his ass whooped, then hey, so be it. You know what I mean? The only reason why, yes, Canelo has lost to Mayweather, and yes, he lost to Bivol, but he went up in weight class. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying Terence Crawford is coming up in weight class, right? But all throughout Terence Crawford's career, he's been the bigger fighter. You know what I'm saying? Whether they weigh the same, because he comes in weighing more, right? But Canelo has been the smaller fighter, taller. Like he's always fought taller people and bigger. People, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that I believe. I'm just saying it because of the punch. You know what I mean? Terence Crawford might beat him. Do
you know what weight class are they fighting in?
I think it's welterweight.
Welterweight. So what's welterweight? Is
Mike from Boston said Terence Crawford's gonna get mopped. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that too, Mike, because he's bad now. Terence Crawford is bad now, but Terence Crawford ain't as big as what Canelo has fought. You know what I mean?
Yeah, welterweight's 147 pounds, and it looks like that should suit both because I think Canelo is like 5'7", 5'8". And that's the same for Crawford as well. I like Canelo because, like you say, the 2 fights that he lost to Mayweather was when he lost to Mayweather, it was a bit young and naive, to be fair. And then when he fought Bivol, I think that that was too much of a weight class increase for him. Bivol was far bigger, and Canelo just didn't have the power. But so it'd be interesting to say. I like Crawford. I think Crawford is obviously undefeated. which is a big thing. So
yeah, he's undefeated.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying he ain't fought nobody. I can't say that. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's always been people his size or smaller. You know what I mean? Canelo don't fight everybody. Well, now you can say everybody, but Canelo don't fight more bigger, more up in weight than Terence Crawford.
Yeah, he has more experience about going up the weight classes than more experience on going up the weight classes than Crawford. I think Crawford hasn't fought since he fought what's his name?
He just fought some guy. I don't know who it was, but he just fought like a couple months ago.
Okay. It's not something that I heard about, but his most serious fight was obviously against what's his name? Oh, his name has escaped me now. Where he completely took him apart. Be an interesting fight. 13th of September, 2025. Okay. In Las Vegas.
That's what. Thank you, Con. You must be a boxing fan, Con, because I was trying to figure his name out the whole time. That's who he fought. Some dude named Madrimov, and he beat him. He beat him at 154, and then he jumped up 2 weight classes. Now he's going to fight. Canelo at 168 or 164 or something like that. That's 2 weight classes above.
Okay, 160. Yeah, okay, that's more than welterweight then.
Yeah, I think it's middleweight.
Right. Okay.
I want to. Who's your favorite boxers of all time? Since we're talking about boxers.
Favorite boxers of all time.
Mine is Pacquiao. Pacquiao.
I like a couple of boxers. I like there's a chap called Pernell Whitaker back in the 90s.
Pernell Whitaker was a bad boy.
Yeah, he was a bad man. Yeah, he had a very fierce hook.
Hold up. That's what I was alluding to, badass. Is he said, in my opinion, it's hard to go up in weight because you don't have the power of someone who normally walks that weight. Yes, you're right, badass. But if Crawford's walking around weight is that 180 or something like that. You know what I mean? So he's been weight bullying his whole career, but I guess it's good. If it don't hurt him, you know what I mean? It ain't been hurting him. But yeah, you're right. And that's what I was saying, because Canelo don't fight bigger people. And I agree with Badass. That's why I think he's gonna lose. But go ahead.
My favorite, it's gotta be between, I guess I'm stereotypical. Like I like Ali and I like Mike Tyson.
Oh yeah, if you want to say of all time, Mike Tyson would be my favorite. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
as of right now, they're still kind of fighting this Canelo Pacquiao, even if he's not that good no more.
He's trying to make a comeback though, isn't he, Pacquiao? Yeah.
But go ahead, Lena. Lena.
Manny. And I like what's the one? Oh, the one that beat Manny. The black guy. The one always. Huh?
What are you talking about? Just Mayweather?
Yeah, Mayweather.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty boy. I was supposed to say pretty boy. Pretty boy.
Yeah. The thing with Mayweather is he wasn't an explosive fighter. Like, he was more of an all-rounder, 12-round fight. If you watch the Mayweather fight,
very strategic. I like Iron Mike because it's a one-hit quitter. He is trying to put power in that one good hit that he's gonna land and knock you out. That's why I like Mike. But that's the last time I really watched it. Like, I watch boxing when there's a good maybe fight when it was Manny versus Pacquiao. I watched that when it was Mike Tyson returning and he was fighting some old was it George again?
Who?
No, not George. He was fighting
Buster Douglas.
Yeah, Buster Douglas.
He lost.
Yeah, that's all I watch is like the popular fights, but I don't watch it like I used to. I used to watch it, man. I used to watch all the little fights leading up to the big fight. I used to watch Sugar Ray Leonard, but after Mike Tyson, it was over with for me.
Yeah, Tyson lost his discipline after Cus passed away. He went off the rails, and that was his problem. He just lacked discipline.
Let me hold up. Dub, right? Boxing. He said boxing sucks. Ain't none left. So I think it sucks because they're always trying to run from each other. That's what I think. Just my opinion. You know what I mean? But that new dude that's been taking over boxing and been setting up all the fights, he's setting up fights that people actually want to watch. You know what I mean? So that's a good thing about that. You know what I mean? This the dude Turkey Al Sheik. He's setting up boxing matches that's how you getting the Canelo and Crawford fight right now. You know what I'm saying? Because of him.
Yeah, it's all about money, though, isn't it? Like it's who's willing to pay. Whoever pays the piper calls the tune, basically. So Turkey Al Sheik has got quite a lot of money, and he can make deals happen.
Bob said,
What
"Hey, read
boxing
that
is
for me.
this?
I can't read that. What do y'all read
I'm the
that?
only nigga at a
can't read.
white wedding, and they are playing rap music. Oh, they're staring at him like, seeing how you gonna react.
Wow.
Hey,
If someone brings a cup
Bob.
and a spoon, you better run.
Bob, get us a video of you doing the crit walk.
Bob, get out.
Oh, throwing the gang signs.
Gibby said, Bob, is that a surprise? Y'all go ahead. Hello. But Lena, so what other movies you like? What other what's your top movies? What other movies you like?
Top movies?
Yeah. I don't know how long you've been here. We were talking about movies just a minute ago.
My favorite movie, one of my favorite movies of all time. It's so hard. I got so many. I love Pulp Fiction. It's very artsy. It's kind of religious. I love the way it's told in and out, out of order. I like. Oh, I love Lord of the Rings. All three of them. That was an excellent trilogy. Equilibrium was good.
Gibby, what's your favorite movies?
I'm trying to think. What else did I like to watch?
Top 3.
Did you watch Pan's Labyrinth? It's in Spanish. Nope. Oh, that's a good movie. It's in Spanish. Pan's Labyrinth. It's really good. I like kid movies, like where they like coming of age, or they mature, change. Like I like those type of movies. It's one of those type of movies. What else did I see that I like?
I'll be back in a sec, 84. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to think what else would I recommend. It was a movie. It got nominated for best movie. It's something like for water. It's about basically this woman falling in love with a creature. I forgot the name of the movie, but it was good. I like I Am Sam. I can tell my daughter's just like me, because when I saw it, I did the same. She saw I Am Sam and she cried. She was like, "Oh my god!" I came out and she just cried. I was like, "What are you crying for?" She's like, "I watched I Am Sam. It was so good." Forrest Gump was good.
Yeah.
What else did I like? I like this crazy movie. Y'all gonna be like, "Oh yeah, something wrong with her." You ever see this movie called The Inevitable Defeat of Mr. and Pete?
I've heard of it.
It's a really wild movie, but I like it. It takes place in the projects. It's a tripped out movie, but it was good though. I'm not gonna lie. It was a really good movie.
Yeah. What's your favorite songs?
Oh, I got so many.
Music? What kind of music?
I love everything. Rap, my favorite two is between R&B and rap or hip hop. I'm sorry, Bob. I know those are my two favorite. But I listen to everything. I like jazz. I like soul. I like even country music. I'm out there. I like everything. I like reggaeton. Yeah. What do you listen to?
Nothing now. I don't listen to no music really. If it comes on the radio when I'm in the car with someone, I listen to it then, but I don't listen to nothing but YouTube podcasts and comedy and shit like that. I don't listen to that shit no more.
I wish I was on here last night. Oh my god, it was lit. I was listening to the playback. Republic always accuse me. I'm not trying to come at you, Republic. If you're watching this, I love you.
Go ahead and
But
talk about. Go ahead and change something you want to. Shit, get a crump up.
I was like, okay. She always calls me a mammy, but she's like literally dating a 70-year-old man. Like I'm not talking about your
Hold
fiance,
up.
but
Hold on. Let me
like,
see. The Gippy says Skywalker's capping the Macarena plays on the weekend. No, I don't play no damn. What is that? Mariachi. He plays. Yeah, mariachi. I don't play no damn mariachi.
I like Mexican music though too. Believe it or not, I love La Chona. That will get me on the dance floor.
Yeah, but go ahead about what you want. What you're talking about.
Okay, so she always calls me a mammy, and you just be careful for these black men. And blah blah blah. I was like, it's not just like black men. Like it's like when they talk about us on CT channel stuff, they're not just assuming like, oh, we're just talking about black men. They talk about black people. Period. You are included in those people. You are black, Republic. You are a black woman. It's like, oh, I'm like, I'm going to defend it because I'm black. Has nothing to do with just black men. I am black. So are you. And she always accused me of being a mammy. And I feel like you with a 70-year-old man, unless he's like at least making what she makes as a nurse or more, or leaving some money in the will, you're doing the same thing that you accuse black women doing that day black men. Oh, you're taking care of them. You're literally a nurse with a purse. You're still working. You're probably the breadwinner. That man probably retired. I don't know her circumstances, but I'm just saying, even if he's not retired, he's gonna be most likely soon. He's 70. That's the same thing Tiffany said. She had a 70-year-old man. What is up with these divestors? They be dating these old white men. They be on their deathbed. It's like, and I be offended. Like, yeah, you only live once. I might as well date a black bitch. That's how I feel. I'm sorry. Excuse my language, but I be like, because they be making fun of me. Like, okay. Y'all talk about Ben. I rather would date a Ben before I date what they be talking about they dating and putting up with. And I'd be like, okay.
So you rather say that date a 70-year-old Ben than date a 70-year-old white man?
Depending what's going on. They'll date somebody that's just to say, I'm with a white man. Oh, I dated out my race. I'm be like, but he makes less money than you, or he doesn't have that much left. At least you know with Ben, you got 2 homes. At least you know if he died, you got 2 houses you can sell, or 1 you can rent out. You get pension, survivor's pension, something. You got 2 Cadillacs. They be talking about Pope Ben.
Look at this. Read that.
70 is still young. Yeah, it's young for somebody that's 65 or 60. Republicans in her 50s.
Hey man, some people like the older men. You don't like older men like that?
I did date older white men before, but not that old. But they still was like that age gap. I was in my 20s. They was in their late 30s, early 40s. And the youngest white guy I dated was 10 years older than me. But now that I'm older, the young white guys will be asking me. I got one of my deals just wilding. I'm like, look, I got a boyfriend. What is wrong with you? Wilding and look like something.
Why do you think she always got to tell you, instead of just saying, you already know she thinks you're a man? Why do you think she always got to remind you? Like,
I don't think it's hateful. I think she's trying to, like, a lot of divestors be trying to save other black women, I think, or try to turn like, you don't have to live like this, or you don't have to be like this. You need to leave the community. They always say you divest, save yourself. And I'd be like, what?
Well, ain't you with a Spanish guy?
Yeah, but it's kind of complicated. It's layered.
Didn't you divest?
It's layered. I'm considered a swirler. That's why divestors don't like us, because a lot of people mix swirlers and divestors up. I would date a black man. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me.
Oh, so
However,
you just with who you with?
right, but my boyfriend has black ancestry. He has a black grandfather that's really dark, like CT color. So his mom is like brown, like she's indigenous and mixed. They're Peruvian, so
Yeah.
they're kind of mixed. Black, native, white. He's just the lightest one out of his siblings, but everybody else is dark.
The hell? Sound like they over there doing something. Big dog, what's happening?
What's happening?
Shit, chilling, man, chilling. Been waiting for everybody to come up, trying to get these hours in. You know what I'm saying? Got that. You went like that to me. Tell me, get on there right now.
It's
Who's
not
that?
a pressure. It's not like
Who you
that,
think?
like what you think. When I date, it's like, okay, I go out for a date, I talk. Doesn't mean like you sleep with. I don't have like a roster like that. But there's people that I've like sincerely been in a relationship with. No, I don't have a roster though. I
Hey,
just have one boyfriend.
give me
And
1 second, man. Hey, salute to everybody on the panel. Everybody in the
okay,
chat. Give me
so
1
hey,
second.
all right, how you doing?
Good, good, good. What's up, y'all? I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say you don't have a roster?
No, I don't have a roster.
That's rather disappointing.
I just need one boyfriend. One is enough.
So you've never had a roster all your life? Come on, man.
No,
Keep it
I
real.
normally try to date to stay like,
So you
try to
say you
get a
date for a
husband.
purpose.
Yeah, for a purpose. Like I admit, I'm not gonna lie.
So let me ask you this: if you want to date for a purpose, how does it look when you're on I'm not saying you. Just okay, let me not choose you. How is it when women say they want to date for a purpose, right? Then when they get up here and they always defend all this degenerate shit that these women do, and they expect us to think they want to date for a purpose. How does that work?
That looks bad, and I've done that. I'd had to defend the degenerate
I
stuff
know
before.
I know you done it. I just didn't want to call you out like that, but you called yourself out.
Oh, no.
So now that you called yourself out, how do you expect someone to see that online and hear that online and expect
Sometimes
you
I look
to
back and be
be
like,
the
"Dang, I've been
opposite?
hearing myself." I'd be like, "Oh, that sounds
Exactly.
terrible."
It's the internet. It's the internet.
And what was
It's
I
here
think? Like, I'm
forever.
gonna tell you one. Like yesterday, people didn't even understand me. I didn't even get to finish what I was saying. They just jumped on it so quick. Like I defended JP yesterday,
Yeah,
and
and
JP the whole time. And it seemed like the more and more you knew that you're defending them, and the more you knew that they're right about what you're saying, is the more and more you defended them. The more and more. That's
see,
what I see.
this is my thing for JP. I defended him so quick that I didn't know he was gonna really like, oh my God, go get worse. My argument is that JP is on welfare with small kids. He's a single dad. My argument was women can do it and not look bad. Men should have the same right if they are a single parent and they got small kids and they have to stay at home or whatever. What's wrong with stay at home dad? I was like, father's rights. That was my argument. But my thing, what made it bad is like he want to live like that. Like it's not to him temporary. So I get on my feet until the kids get older. I was telling him like, you should focus on your business so you can pass your, business down to your children. Don't do this all your life.
But he does want to pass it down to his children. The warfare business. He wants to pass it down to his children. What are you talking
Not
about?
generational welfare. My mom, my grandmother, something.
I'm pretty sure if I'm not mistaken, I did hear him say that he's gonna didn't he say he's gonna teach his kids how to do the shit? I might be wrong. It might have been just the way he's talking, but he made a career out of it.
I have to admit, my cousin did something crazy like that.
Man, to be honest with you guys, I'm sick and tired of talking about that guy. Can we talk about your roster and the
I don't have a roster.
The non-existent nature of it. I mean, look, all women have rosters. To be fair, like I think it's a lot easier for women to have a roster than a guy having a roster. Honestly,
Of course it is, because women hold the key to sex.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So of course
yeah.
it is.
I don't have a.
Having a roster does not necessarily mean you're sleeping with all of them. You might have the guy who you call to listen to all your bullshit when you're in the mood. I can call him and have a rant, and he'll listen to it. And you have the guy who is always going to come to your rescue, the eternal simp. He will take you anywhere free of charge, nothing. And then you've got a guy that you're being intimate with, who's maybe your main guy, right? So you do have a roster. I'm pretty sure. Have you got any male friends?
Yeah, she does.
I
You
had
don't want to
some.
tell the truth.
I got rid of them.
Listen,
I
Dre.
had
This is what
some. I
it
got
is.
rid of them.
I'm gonna show you something, Dre. This is what it is. I just said that. How would you expect that someone to deal with you if you expose yourself like that on? You know what I'm saying? You defend people like that on the internet, right? Now that I said that, she don't want to tell you she got a roster. You know what I mean? Even if it's a big roster or a small roster.
No. This is what happened. I had a male friend that was like kind of disrespectful. My boyfriend, current one, did not like him. I had to get rid of him. He was very disrespectful. He's like, he talks to you. He's like, he ain't playing. He's trying you, Lena. He's saying if you'll go. That's not no type of friend. And so I had to get rid of him. And like, I don't like sneak or whatever. My boyfriend actually has my messenger in his phone. Like my my Facebook Messenger. He has that in his phone. So
does he have the password to your phone as well?
Yeah, he got my code. And I'm willing to even send him like a printout.
Let me ask you this:
Mm-hmm.
What would you do if he snatched your phone from you?
Nothing. He's seen it. He's got it coming to his phone. I wouldn't care.
Okay. So you've got male friends, right?
Not anymore. No, not really.
Did your boyfriend bar you from having any male friends?
No, just one, but because the one before him barred me from this one, and it caused a fight. Oh my God, that was a fight.
Okay. Why?
I agree with Badass on this. He said those type of relationships never work. If you ain't willing to listen to your man and get rid of all the other dudes, yeah, you don't want to be with him.
No, she said, to be fair, she said she has. She said she has no male
I'm
friends.
not saying. Yeah, but you heard what she said. She said it happened in one relationship, and it turned into a little mess. You know what I mean? So this relationship. Go ahead.
Okay, this is gonna sound really messy. Here it goes. Okay. So the one friend I didn't used to mess with him. I used to really like him, and we used to fool around, whatever. But this is the kicker. So I kept him as my friend because he ended up getting married. He ended up marrying this girl that I'm close to, and I'm closer to her now than her husband. Like actually, they going through a divorce, but I would never touch him because now I'm her friend too, and that's her soon-to-be ex-husband. So my ex was mad. He was jealous. He's like, you was gonna sit up there and have me meet your friend and stuff. Cause he my friend. He don't even look at me like that. He invited me. I told him like, oh yeah, I got a new boyfriend. And he was like, oh, why don't you come out, take you and your boyfriend out? I was like, oh, okay, cool. I saw my boyfriend. He was like, that's disrespectful. You slept with that man. I don't want to be sitting down with someone you used to sleep with. So
I wouldn't want to neither. Shit, what you mean?
And then he said I had to get rid of him. He was like, unfriend him, block him. And I was like, that's too weird because I'm friends with his wife and his wife, and she gonna be looking like, why'd you block my husband? What's going on? Why can't you come around? I was like, this is gonna cause like a fight because you're gonna be like, what the hell? One reason why I caused a fight too, because I never told her before her I used to mess with him, but eventually he made me tell her. He was like, you need to come clean. I was like, well, what's the point of me telling her? That was before her. And he made me call and tell her. That shit pissed me off.
Art. What's up, Art?
Hey, Art, we still friends though.
What's up, big dog?
Chilling, man. Chilling. What's up, man?
No, I was trying to listen to Lena, man. That was an interesting story. She can't figure out why her boyfriend doesn't want her to be friends with a dude she slept with. That was insane.
Yeah, that's amazing. I had to
Yeah.
double take on that too. Go ahead. Go
Right.
ahead, Art.
No, let
But
Lena
I
talk.
thought I was safe because they were a couple and they were married, and there's nothing like that going on between us now. Like, I mean, well, we not. I don't talk to him anymore, like, because that really squashed our friendship. Because he was like, "How come she ain't talking to me? Why she blocked me?" He thought I like had some type of animosity, something hateful, something against him. So it caused like fights. So I'm not even really his friend to this day, but he like still cool with me. Like, cause when stuff was happening and stuff, he still helped me out. I didn't even have to ask, but I know he don't talk to me anymore. We were real good friends. Like, I was like a guy. Like, even after the fact, we messed around and we went on and got other mates and stuff. I used to be his wing girl, like a guy. I would sit up there, he feel like, oh, I like so and so. I was like, oh, let me fill it out for you. I'll go over there and be like, yeah, what you thinking about, my friend. And she's like, oh, he cute, blah, blah,
Lena.
blah. He was like, oh, would you date? I would do that just like a dude. I was like his winger. I was like, oh yeah, I think you like he like you, he like girls kind of like you. Put him in the ear, help him out. We was just cool like that. I swear to God, I've literally gave him my car to go smash somebody else because he was sad and missed his girlfriend. I was like, oh man, that's so sad.
So
But we
Lena,
was friends. We really was friends. I was a friend to him, just like a dude.
Lena, if he would
Hmm.
have told you he wanted you to join in, what would you have did?
No,
You wouldn't have joined in?
no, we
You,
were like, it was like my bro.
Hey,
I really felt like one of the guys.
can you guys hear
I
me?
was, mhm. That was my
But you
bro.
can't see
Then
me.
yeah, I
I
can
can hear
see.
you.
You good?
Oh,
Can
that's
you
all
see
right.
me?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we
see you
good. You
and hear you.
good? We can see you good and hear you. You good, Art?
Uh, hey, I gotta leave and
Why?
come
What
back out
happened?
because on my phone it's tripping. I'll come right back.
Okay. All right.
You hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
My phone
Oh,
about to
tripping.
die. I'll be back.
But go ahead, Lena. Lena, you still there? Well, anyway. Well, Dre, you hear this? Dre.
Yeah, I'm listening. Go on.
So you see what I mean by, and she called herself out, but like when you hear that type of stuff, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know where she thinks it would have been all right to be friends with someone she done smashed or he done smashed her. You know what I mean? Just because they're married. Nah, you gotta you gotta go. You gotta go. It is either him or me. You know what I mean? You can have him or you can be with me. Ain't no in the. I don't know. That's just me. I don't know about you. What do you feel about your woman having man friends?
No, my woman has no male friend. The thing is, a lot of guys don't make it clear from the outset. And what happens is then you have all these skeletons lingering in the closet. And if you don't spell it out quite clearly that look, I'm not comfortable with you having male friends or whatever, people she probably think you're okay with it.
What happened to
Yeah,
Lena?
she
I
dropped
think her
off.
battery was going dead. I
Oh,
think she
Yeah.
has to get it
I,
charged up.
I rock with Lena, but she is one goofy individual, man. I mean, Jesus, it's like the elevator doesn't go all the way to the top. But I don't want to talk about nobody while they're not here, man. What's up with you guys, man?
Man, been telling man, been waiting for everybody to come up to give me some conversation to talk about. Learn me
Yeah,
something.
you start
Not
early, man.
not
It was still early over here.
still
Saturday, man. I gotta
still.
put in family hours, and you want to start at 2 o'clock my time. I'm like, damn. It's funny
What
because
would
hey,
what
somebody
would you
got a buzz.
suggest? Yeah, it's
Is that
Drake. Go ahead.
now? What was you
Go
saying,
ahead.
buddy?
What would you suggest? What would you suggest?
I didn't hear everything she was talking about. I came in at the tail end.
No, 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 no. I'm talking about with the time. What would you suggest? Let me know. Let me know, my friend.
Nah, I mean, you get it started. You can warm it up. You can do. I mean, you go on for hours, right? So you can have
Yeah.
two parts where you because you know when I get in, man, I start interrupting and yeah. So
I love it.
nah, you was running a good show. Y'all was talking about movies and all that stuff. I mean,
Yeah,
shit.
but I gotta get right. Tell me the truth now. I know y'all say I'm doing the good, which I'm pretty sure I am because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But tell me the truth. I need to get some topics. Tell me the truth. Yes or no? Or is
Not
it
not
fine?
not necessarily. Okay, that's gonna happen over time. Once you get the gang down and you're gonna start knowing what you want to talk about.
Yeah,
Uh, like you said, you got a addiction. So what you're gonna have to do. This is just some advice.
it's bad too, though.
Take an hour out your day and figure out. Look up some content. Search. What do you like to talk about? You kind
Anything
of
and
political.
everything. Anything and everything. If it,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you like, and I guess it's what everybody's doing, anyways. But if it's trending, I want to see about it. I want to talk about it because
Yeah.
that's what's
Yeah.
gonna, you know what I'm saying. That's what people
Well,
gonna talk about anyway.
we the CT after show, so he's gonna probably. He doesn't really do trending. He picks his own kind of time. He does trending sometimes, especially if it involves race.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
if you, I mean, I don't know, man. I think you do a good job just letting folks. I would
Yeah.
say. I would
No,
say.
but I really want y'all in the audience and the people in the chat to let me know what we could talk about. You know, I ain't gonna lie. That's really how I want it. You know what I mean? But
But see, the people in the
I know,
audience give you these suggestions, and they don't come up to help you talk about it. Like Con Connery is saying, anytime you want to talk boxing, I'm a boxing library. Are you
yeah.
gonna come up here and talk?
If yeah, I see where you're coming from because I'd rather have them come up here, right? Yes,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I would either even interact with the chat while you say something. Okay, da da da. Then we can talk. Okay, this is what I want to know about boxing. He can type it in. I can read. You know what I mean? But I would, yeah. I see. I feel you on that. I would rather people come up here
And my last
and talk
critique,
about it.
it's not a critique, but you're a fan favorite, so you got to have more confidence, like saying things like, "Man, I really don't know what I'm doing." Like, man, they love you. The fans love you, man. So just get up here with confidence and spit whatever you want to spit, and they gonna come up here, and do your thing. You doing a great job. I'm not lying. I wouldn't tell you what you wasn't if you wasn't. So yeah, man, I would just a little bit more confidence, you know, because I know you got it and you're doing your thing. So yeah. Well, what's up, Dre? What you doing over there? The UK Usher?
Somebody's, you know what's funny? Every time I come on here, I get called Usher. I get called all kinds of, I bear striking resemblance to all kinds of people. And I'm okay with it. I'm happy to come on camera because I know it helps with the engagement. I like to see people I'm talking to. And if somebody doesn't want to be on camera, that's up to them. It's no problem at all.
Yeah, don't take that as an offense. I mean, they call me I'm not black in the comment
No,
section.
I don't take offense. No, absolutely not. Yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
It's not.
Yeah.
And actually, when you came up, you become more personable to the fans. They get to kind of.
Yeah, you're right about that. That's what I'm gonna tell you what me and Question were talking about. Or no, it was Nazis. But let me read this right quick. Chill Will with the $5 cash app for the support. I appreciate you
Oh man,
for
that's a
all the
good guy,
support
man.
you've been giving me, Chill Will. Yeah, I know what I'm saying.
We got to get chill on this channel, man.
That's what I'm about to say. You're more than welcome to come up if you're out there. You want.
Yeah, I rock with Chill Will, man. Chill.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Come up here, and I like your content. I ain't gonna lie.
Chill Will, and Black Moses are real ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're a cold combination when they on there together, man. They destroy shit.
I appreciate you, Jay Book, man. I appreciate y'all for all the know what I'm saying, the support everybody's been giving me. Go ahead.
Yeah, Chill Will is funny as hell, man.
Oh man, without trying to be, man. He got worked up yesterday by JP. I was sitting there like
Black Moses. Yeah.
Oh, that was yesterday was just a great almost like fucking 18 hours of streaming. If you can combine our stream with CT's.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't know how y'all got sleep last night. I had to go in and out with CT's and then us, man. Last night's stream, I had to go rewatch it. Right, Skywalker. I usually don't like rewatching the streams I'm on because I don't like my voice and all that shit. I'm pretty sure a lot of us had that issue, right? But man, when what's her name said that her husband was 70 years old, my reaction, I even laughed out loud at it.
You just stupid.
Because I was like, hold on, let me process this. I was fucking crying. I said, damn, that was funny, dude. I ain't gonna lie, that was funny. And then the whole conversation after that it was great.
Yeah,
Sir,
yeah,
sire, that was fun last night. That was one of my favorite streams I've ever been on.
yeah. That was a good one last night. I ain't gonna lie. And then they need to go ahead and get them likes up on that bitch too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, get the likes and the views up and the timestamps up. Tell us what y'all like
Yeah,
about that video. It was like we had a because I've been wanting to talk to Republican Room for 2 weeks now. Ever
yeah.
since she's been on her campaign, and I finally got a lot of things out of her. And thanks for the Republican Room. You was a good sport last night. I'm not gonna lie. If you in the chat, shout out to you.
She was earlier, but I don't know if she's been. I haven't seen her in the chat. She probably might be listening or in the chat. Yeah, I appreciate everybody for coming up. You know what I mean? I like I said, I like talking about whatever. You know what I mean? I like talking about whatever, but come up here and give us a conversation. I've always said this. You heard me say this all the time. If you got something to talk about and we're in the middle of something, come up here and talk about it. Hey, if nobody wants to talk about the conversation, we'll talk about what we're talking about. If it's something interesting, we'll go to that. That's how it
Well,
works. You know what I mean? I'm not telling you just come up here and interrupt. You know what I mean?
yeah.
But what I'm saying is come up here, chime in, and then as soon as you feel that it's kind of dying, go ahead and spit your little. You know what I mean? I ain't talking about just coming chiming in. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
hey,
we
y'all.
set
You know what I'm
we
saying?
segue real well. Who is
Yeah.
this? I can't see him.
BD and Bill. Sloop, what's up, BD? What's up, Bill?
I'm all about smoking shit. I'm trying to be like you when I grow up.
Hey, BD, man, I'm disappointed in you, man.
I know because I ain't go live, but I got a kid, son.
I got you. Me too. Okay, I got you. But you heard my shout out I gave you, right?
Yeah, I did. I worked late last night. I ain't get home till about 7:30 in the morning. So
Got you.
like, I couldn't get up at 10 o'clock to do that shit. Like I was worn out.
Got you. Got you. Got you.
And then
Yeah,
my
but y'all
kid
go.
had. I've been at the aquarium all damn day. Then she
Mm,
got me here baking cakes and shit. Like I'm Bob the Baker and all that. Like.
yeah, I went to Soak City today. Got up, did some work, and then took the kids to Soak City. And shit, I didn't even get to enjoy it because I'm trying to listen to y'all and figure out what the vibes was like. No, I did get to enjoy it. Let me stop lying. But yeah, man. So we here.
Right. You
What's up,
see me,
Bill?
I'm in the chat trying to do my job. I couldn't like really focus on my job in here
Right.
because
Yeah.
I had so much stuff going on in the crib. You know what I mean? So
What's up,
now I'm
Bill?
up here because Skywalker wanted to holler at me about that Kevin Durant trade. So I just wanted to give him my thoughts real quick. I'll wait for him to come
You got
back
the floor.
though.
Nah, you got the floor. Go ahead. He taking a break. You got the floor.
Okay, well,
Let me
here's
calm
my
down real
thoughts
quick.
on the Kevin Durant trade. Uh it gives Houston a good weapon. Kevin Durant can still score. He's still going to give you 25 points a game. But as for the team itself, all they do is just get them past the first round and pretty much no further because the West is too strong. And KD old now. I mean, he's 37 years old. You can't expect him to carry a team like that anymore. So that's what I think about the trade. I think I would have never gave up Jalen Green. I think that was the dumbest thing that they did was to give up Jalen Green for Kevin Durant. I'd have gave up everybody else but Jalen Green. But
Mm.
that's my thoughts on that. Quickly, what was y'all talking about though?
Nah, man, I wanted to hear more about the Kevin Durant trade, man. I mean, how they gonna look? What do you think they're gonna be in the West? Does
Nah,
that move them up?
Houston's still going to be top 4 in the West. They just not going to get past the second round.
So who's the top four? I'm not a basketball head, so I'm not asking to be funny. Who's
Well,
the top four teams in the
the
West?
top 4 in the West currently would be OKC, Houston.
Yep.
I want to say Denver still, and the Clippers.
Whoa, the Clippers. Who they got on that team? I'm in LA and I don't give a
They
goddamn
got
about the Clippers.
Kawhi and James Harden.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. But they got right last year in the playoffs. The
The West
Clippers
is
got
that
right
bad?
last year. Yeah, the Clippers got right last year. They didn't win, but they did get right.
Mm.
Um,
So who did okay, so Kevin Durant came from where? The Suns, the Phoenix Suns, right?
nah, he came from Phoenix. Yeah,
Okay. And they traded him for who again?
man, it was a big, huge trade. It was like a 17 trade. I'll have to go back in my other phone to pull up all the players that was involved, but it was a lot. It was a lot of players, a lot of draft picks, a
Did
lot
it
of a
shake up
lot of
the
second round draft picks
did it shake up
floating
the
around.
NBA? Was it
No,
one it wasn't a shake up?
nah,
Okay. Okay.
no, I don't think it was no earth shattering shit. Not like the Luca shit. Like the
Right.
Luca shit, that was some earth shattering, like oh my god type shit. This not so much. Because I
Man,
don't
what do
think
you
it's gonna give Houston the edge for real. It'll get them out the first round of the playoffs. That's all it's gonna do.
you a LeBron guy, right?
Yes, I am a LeBron fan. I am.
Wow. Should he have signed for 50? Like, is the Lakers serious signing this dude for 52 million?
Of course they are, because here's what I think the Lakers. The Lakers are smart, and I don't think they this smart. And maybe if they could pull it off, I trade Austin Reeves a couple of first
Oh,
round. I trade Austin Reeves a couple of first round picks, and I get Giannis in there,
okay.
and I
All
pair
right.
him with Luca and bring LeBron off the bench.
Yeah.
Nigga, you
But
42 years old. You don't
you
need
gonna
to
bring a
start. You
52
could be
million
the sixth man.
you gonna bring $52 million off the bench, sir? Unless they
Hey, why
announce
not? Listen, it's still
unless they,
LeBron. Still
unless they
LeBron now.
announce unless they announce a farewell tour where they sell out every game, unless he said this is my last year and we can get recoup that 52 million. I don't think
If the Lakers get Giannis, LeBron will retire this year if the Lakers get Giannis. The Lakers land Giannis somehow LeBron retires this year.
gotcha. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
Well, hey, ladies and gentlemen, that's what you will get on BD Sports.
That
The
Yeah,
shit
man
I know.
trash,
travels through
man. That
sports.
shit ain't gonna do nothing. Kevin Durant ain't nothing without Seth Curry. He should have stayed in Oklahoma City, and they should have kept stayed with Westbrook, and they would have gotten them a ring before he left. But he puts it out. You know what I'm saying? Got beat up by the former opposite gang and joined them. That's what happened with Kevin Durant. Now he's going to
Yeah,
Houston.
Durant. His
He
profile
couldn't
is
do it in
never is
he
always
couldn't
going to have an asterisk next to it because he
he
left
could yeah
OKC and went to Golden State.
he couldn't do it in Brooklyn. He couldn't do it in the Suns, and he ain't gonna be able to do it over there in Houston. He's a good player, but he's not a leader, and he will tell you that too. So therefore, he ain't gonna be able to do it. He's
Well,
just
like
trying to get
I
that
was
money.
just telling Art, it'll get Houston out the first round. They'll get out the first round with Durant on the team, but that's as far as they're gonna go in the West. The West too stacked, too much talent in the West. And you gotta
Right.
remember, Memphis is still just lurking out there
Oh,
with a
okay.
healthy
Yeah.
Ja Morant and a healthy Jaren Jackson and all that. Like the West is
So
stacked. But
who got
I'm
the
a
East?
Knicks fan, so I'm rooting for the Knicks, man.
Y'all gonna be good this year again?
I think we'll be good. I don't think we've gotten any better though. I think we're the same team pretty much as we were last year. And that's the problem with the Knicks. The Knicks problem, they didn't have a bench, so they couldn't keep up with Indiana like that. Indiana playing 10 guys while you only playing 7.
Well,
You know what I'm
Halliburton's done.
saying? Like,
He's done for next
yeah,
year.
he done for the year.
A year
Indiana
and a
not
half.
gonna
Yeah.
even be a playoff team this year.
Mm.
Yeah, Indiana gonna be
They
a
would have won.
lottery
They
team.
would have won if he wouldn't have got
Nah, I don't
if he
want to
wouldn't
hear
have got
that. I
hurt.
gambled on that
Nah,
game and I
I
won.
don't think they
I
would have
won.
won. Nah, I
I
still
bet
don't
on
They
think
that
they
would
would
have
have
game.
won.
won, man. Bro, they're neck to neck with after he got hurt into the fourth
Nah,
quarter. That's when
listen,
they
they
took
was
off.
neck and neck, but I don't think they would have won. SGA,
I got
he
I
was
got
fantastic in that game 7. SGA, the
Hey,
man had 28 with 12 assists. Like he was fantastic.
hey, is it fair to
Hey,
say?
hold on. I appreciate you. Appreciate you for coming, Dre. Know what I'm saying? You're always welcome here.
Oh, he had to go.
Yeah, he said he'll drop it off. I don't know why my shit's not letting me go further down.
Last question about sports to you, BD. Then I guess Who is this? Oh, BD left.
BD's still
Hello?
here. What do you mean?
Oh, my shit
BD's right there.
tripping.
You don't see him?
Oh, okay.
Now I'm right
Yeah.
here.
But
Oh,
he's there. He's just black.
yeah, he's just black.
There he
Yeah,
comes.
there you go.
There he
There
comes.
you go.
Hey, buddy.
Okay.
Damn it, smile. You know something. Let Art know you're
Right.
there.
No,
Got that light skin privilege over here.
You
damn,
know
you just
that's what
threw me.
happens when you black. You fade into the dark real
Yeah,
good.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Where
Hide
you
and
can
seek
only
grand
see my
champion.
teeth and shit.
Fuck it. I forgot what I was gonna say. American man, what's up, man?
I heard
Do
BD
any of y'all
talking.
watch the summer league games?
I heard BD talking about the Knicks, saying
Yeah,
saying
I'm a
saying
Knicks
that
fan.
saying
Giddy.
allegedly,
Nah, ain't no allegedly. I'm a Knicks fan. Ain't no
saying
allegedly.
saying that
Matter of fact, American man, I've been a Knicks fan since fucking Marvin Webster and Trent Tucker. That's how far back I go as a Knicks fan.
yeah, I go back since the '90s, since the
Yeah, I
late
go back
'90s.
like mid '80s, like
Oh,
before Patrick Ewing, when it was Bernard King and
and
Hubie Brown was the coach and shit like that.
hey, BD, I heard Angel Reese played today. You got any thoughts on that? With how she did?
Oh
Hold on.
man,
All right, my bad, my bad. I'm gonna let y'all
man,
talk.
garbage.
I'm
No,
gonna,
no,
Hold
no.
on. Hey,
Angel Reese played good, but here's the
Did she
thing
play
about
good?
Angel Reese.
dump the sewer.
She played good. She had
A
19 and
dumpster.
11,
Oh
and
Man.
and,
shit,
and she shot 60% from the field. Like she had a good game.
that's not bad.
No, hell no. Listen, she was 8 for 13 from the field, had 19 points and 11 rebounds. That's not bad at all.
Dump the
That's a
For
good
her.
game.
Yeah,
talk
that's a
that
good
talk,
game.
BD Sports. Talk that talk.
Now, could she hold the feet of
so
Collier? No, but there ain't
so
that
you
many
think
women that can
so
hold
I
feet
heard
Collier like that.
so I heard you think she better than Cece.
No, I ain't
I
never
heard that.
say that. No, you
Oh,
ain't hear
okay.
that
All
from
right.
me.
No, I ain't
For
never say that.
no, because I
Oh,
ain't never say that. And two, you really can't compare the two because
okay.
one, they're two completely different positions. One is a point
So let
guard,
me
the
ask
other
you
is a
this.
power
So
forward.
let me ask you
They
this.
have two different games, so there's not really much you could compare them to.
I can agree with you on that. So let me ask you this: do you think she should have been in the runnings for the or at least the second best rookie last year, Angel Reese?
Yeah, absolutely.
Man, that shit trash.
Who-
Man, you
Listen,
just
Hey,
she
bro.
averaged a double double and had like a streak of 20 or 24
bro.
double
Look at the
doubles in a row.
percentage. Bro. Look what her percentage was on there. How could someone that shoots no further than 9 to 10 feet away from the goal have a shooting percentage like she had?
I'll tell
What she
you
had like a
how. When
35%
I
shooting
tell
percentage.
you,
Come
let
on,
me answer that for you. She could shoot that way because she is by far the greatest rebounding woman ever to play women's
bro.
basketball.
Half of her
Period.
rebounds was
Period.
half
Not
of her
even
rebounds was
close.
her own shots.
Now I'm just
Like
saying,
literally,
that's the answer to your question
bro.
though.
Didn't they
Why
call
she
them
could
me
get
bounds?
away
Didn't
with
they call them me
shooting that
bounds?
badly? The
That's
They
what
call
they
them me
rebounding.
need
bounds.
to call. Hey, they need to rename and call them me bounds because there was literally sometimes where there was nobody around her and she just missed it and got the
Listen, she
rebound.
called her
There
own
was,
rebounds me
man,
bounds. She getting paid off the me bounds. Angel Reese smart. She took a negative and start making some money off of it. More power
yeah,
to her.
okay. If y'all want to say her marketing skills are pretty good, let's go
They
with that.
are.
But if you want to say
They
her
are.
basketball skills are good, that shit is garbage. Is
No,
garbage.
listen.
Garbage. You
Angel
know what I
Reese,
mean?
is she Asia Wilson? See, here's the thing about basketball that people seem to get confused. You don't have to be a scorer to be a great player. Last time I checked, Ben Wallace was not a scorer at all, but the man anchored a championship team
They
that beat
yeah they
your
won right.
Kobe and your
They
Shaq.
won right. They won
You
right.
understand what I'm
They won
saying?
right.
Ben Wallace
Hold
never
up,
scored
hold up.
points
What's the
ever.
difference? What's the difference so far? What's the difference
He
between what you
rebounded, he
just said
played defense.
and
At least you'll get 10 points out of Angel Reese. At least that.
what is that gonna
You'll
do? What
get
is
that
that gonna
just
do?
off her
The rebounds
offensive
ain't gonna do
rebounding, you'll
nothing.
get that.
The rebounds ain't gonna take them nowhere. Nowhere. It ain't gonna take them nowhere. All it is gonna
Listen,
do is
she's the
build up her
best
stats,
player on a bad
rebound.
team.
She is
She's
not
the
the best.
best player. On the Sky, she's by far their best player. She's the best player on a bad team.
Oh my goodness.
But to say that she's some type of scrub when she's the greatest rebounder the W has ever seen, no, I'm not finna
Bro,
go
it's
for
not
that.
hard when she misses the ball and she gets them herself. It's not hard to get a lot of
Listen,
rebounds.
okay, that you might be right,
It's not hard.
Skywalker. That
Hold
might
up.
not be
It's not
hard. But
hard.
what is
It's not
hard is
hard.
to average 12 rebounds a game in the WNBA.
Bro,
This ain't the NBA. The women don't
listen.
rebound like that at that
Listen.
clip.
Let's do this.
Don't
Let's
no
do this,
woman
right?
rebound like that at
Oh my
that
goodness.
clip.
Listen. Let's do this, right? Let's just take half of the rebounds the easy rebounds that she shouldn't get. Let's just take that away, and I guarantee you it'll be a whole lot less. She would not be considered the best rebounder in the WNBA. A lot of her rebounds come from when there's smaller people around her and she missed the ball, and it's easy for her to get the damn rebound.
Well, you
Come
got to
on, man.
remember she's
Now,
6'3", 6'4".
hold up. Now, if you want to, know what I'm saying? Now you talking about Ben Wallace. Ben Wallace fought for the rebounds. What's the name is getting them on her own. You know what I mean? Ben Wallace wasn't getting the rebounds off of his own missed shots. Dennis Rodman wasn't getting those rebounds off their own missed shots. But guess, lo and behold, Angel Reese is getting the rebounds off her own missed shots.
An offensive rebound is an offensive rebound, Skywalker. It don't matter if she's the one getting it or somebody else shooting the ball. She's still getting it. She's averaging 12 of them a game, which is unheard of in the women's game. That's unheard of. I could listen. See, y'all be equating the NBA to the WNBA, and it's two completely different things.
You the one. I just went
No. I was just making an analogy. But 12 rebounds a game in the WNBA is the equivalent of getting like 15, 16 in the NBA. If you could see what I'm saying.
I would say it would be the opposite. 12 rebounds in the WNBA would be like 7 rebounds in the NBA.
No.
Right?
It's higher because it's a lot. There are way more men that average doubles than there are women. Andre Drummond averaged a double coming off the bench.
Well, I think there's more. There's probably more shots taken in the NBA game. It's probably more shots taken.
Yeah, and that too. It's more shots taken. The time is longer. Remember, the women only play 10-minute quarters. The men play 12-minute quarters.
I would say it would be.
So it's 40-minute games compared to 48-minute games. So they're playing in less time.
Almost an extra quarter.
Right.
So yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All I'm saying is that the girl, okay, if you want to, but she should.
But to your point, Skywalker, I mean to cut you off. To your point, Caitlin Clark is the reason why the W is where it's at right now. It's because of her, mainly.
And she should listen. I
agree with that. The casual fans love Caitlin Clark.
It doesn't even matter about the casual fans. It matters about
it does matter.
Actually, so hold up. It also matters about the fans that actually want to watch the WNBA, but they don't want to watch the train wreck it was. You know what I mean? Now,
right, and it was a train wreck.
And they ain't casual fans. They actually like the WNBA. Now they want to actually watch it because it's exciting now. You know what I mean? And I give it this. The whole little Angel Reese versus Caitlin Clark, it may be hyping up just a little bit, but not much, because I've been said this the whole time. Caitlin Clark was already selling out. Well, you could basically say they're selling out football stadiums for her in college before Angel Reese came along. You know what I mean? And in all reality, if you really want to look at it, Angel Reese needed Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark didn't need no damn Angel Reese. You feel me? And nobody ever wants to. Oh, they needed each other. No, they don't. Caitlin Clark didn't need that shit at all. She was still shooting 30-footers, still bitches up.
You're Skywalker. I'm not going to argue that point. I do think Caitlin Clark would exist just fine without Angel Reese. Now, do I think the latter is true? No, but here's the thing. You got to keep in mind the WNBA is only roughly 30 years old. So the era that it's in right now, to have that parity with the Caitlin Clark and the Angel Reese, to have that, the NBA had this too in the 1980s. They needed that parity to save the league. They needed Bird. They needed Magic, and they needed them in unison together.
I never thought about that.
Yeah,
they needed that.
Okay,
the WNBA is in the same position.
No,
they need that parity.
The black-white dynamic, the race dynamic.
Yeah, they need that. Because that's what put butts in the seats.
If you're gonna put it like
I never thought about that, BD. I never thought about that.
If you're gonna put it like that, Yes, but
Because my
if you want
question
to,
was going to be,
go ahead.
why you keep saying go ahead? You the host. You keep talking, man. I need to go ahead. Finish
Go
your
ahead.
thoughts, man.
No, go ahead. I
Okay.
want to hear
Well,
what you say.
I don't like to overtalk you, bro. But listen, my
I
question was
know
going
you
to
good.
be, is the racism aspect good for the game? I was going to say
No,
no at first,
No.
but it does.
no, but here's the
Hold
thing:
on.
it's gonna sell.
It's going to sell.
Just like
Hold
it
on.
did
I
in the
think you guys.
NBA. Listen, let me tell you a little secret. I grew up a
That's
Knicks
what I was about
fan,
to say.
but you know what? You want to know one thing? We hated the Boston Celtics, and it had nothing to do with them being from Boston. Real talk. Had nothing to do with them being from Boston. Why we hated the Celtics? We rooted for the Lakers just because Magic was black and Bird was white, because that's
Now
what was
listen. Now
sold to
CP
you.
came in. Listen, hold up. Let me
You
read
know
this
what
to
I'm saying?
CP because
That's
I
what it
seen someone say
was.
this. Hold up. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? He said CC is the only real reason I watched 2/4 of the WNBA last year. Other than that, the WNBA is utter trash. And I agree with you 1000%, my
I
brother, because
agree. I
that shit
gotta
is
agree.
garbage. When you
I
see
Okay,
gotta
well,
that
agree.
that's
shit,
why I
and,
disagree
and
with y'all. The W is
to a
not
certain
trash.
extent,
You just got to be like a basketball player. You got to remember, these are women. They're not going to be dunking. They're not going to be catching alley oops
Okay. Well,
and
DD, real
all of the
quick.
physical
Bill
stuff that
Alex.
we
Okay.
BD,
used to
Pause.
watching in the
Bill.
men's game. They're just
listen,
not
Pause
going to
right
ever
there.
do
Bill,
that.
BD.
Bill asked a question. He said, hold on, real quick. Let me get this in because it's a follow up to what he just said. Thank you, sir. Bill said, should they lower the rim?
No, because if you lower the rim,
Listen,
you're going to mess
It's
up
no longer
everybody's
basketball.
shot.
Yeah, it's no longer basketball. Yeah, I agree. I
And
just
then
wanted to
listen.
it
recap.
turns into some
What
little
they
Yeah, but
kiddie
it would
need
shit
make it would
because
to
allow
now
the
you
women to
know
what
get.
they
they're
need to
not
do
being
is they need to
athletic.
lower the rim. I agree with Bill
Nah,
and
But
Shaq because Shaq said it too. I agree with them because it'll make it more exciting when they come and tomahawk dunk. It's just that women are being women and they don't like to be criticized no matter which way it is.
Okay, can
You
okay,
I
know
ask
what's
well,
this?
gonna
you're
happen?
right
Can I
about
ask
that.
this? This is
Hold
Women
my
on,
don't
last
hold
like
on.
to
question.
be
All right,
criticized,
hold on,
but in
everyone.
a basketball sense, lowering the rim after these women done spent all these
People
years shooting on
acclimate
a
to it.
regulation rim, you would throw
Hey, American
everybody
man,
off
fix your
doing
mic.
that.
Listen,
Your mic is low,
people will
American man.
acclimate to it.
That's why
People will
nobody can hear you. That's
acclimate
why
to it.
everybody's talking over you,
You know
American
what I
man.
mean?
American man want to
Hold
get
up.
in here. His mic is low. Let him get
Yeah,
in here.
I'm about to let him go ahead. Here, let me turn him up on my side. Go ahead, American man. Oh, he done got off. Well, if you want to
He done ran.
come back, American
He
man.
gonna come back.
Nah, I
Maybe
think
his
he
mic
probably
is.
He
but
probably
yeah,
went to fix his mic.
a lower rim would bring that physicality back to the game that they don't have.
Yeah, but would you rather see women be physical or skillful? Would you rather see Caitlin Clark shooting long threes or Brittany Griner dunking on everybody?
She
but it
she would
won't be
still hit those
Brittany
long
Griner
threes.
dunking. Then you can listen. I agree with you on that because that shit is exciting either way. But imagine just having a girl come through and you know what I'm saying? And in the same game, have another girl. You know what I'm saying? Shit, they all want to be men anyway, so let them be butches.
Yeah.
Let them come through and
Now,
let them
I think
windmill
this
that
new
bitch.
generation.
Let them,
You
you know
don't
what I'm
have to
saying?
want to
Monkey
be a
bucket and
man
all
to
that
want to
shit.
play ball, Skywalker. That's not true.
I'm not,
I
but
think
you're
this new
not listening to what
generation.
I'm saying. You're not listening to what I'm saying. You listen to whatever the hell you just wanted to hear. What I'm
That's a fact.
saying
That's not what
is
Skywalker said.
some of them want to be men. That's what it
Oh, I
is.
thought you said
The
they just
majority
want to
of them.
be men.
Well, you can say that, but the majority of them want to be men. Now, Angel Reese is bringing that lady like shit back, and I agree with that. That's good for it. But the majority of them, you know it, and I know it, BD. Yes, I did say they. You know, and I know the majority of that shit is of nothing but butches. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah,
saying? So if
listen,
they
I'm
want to be
listen.
that,
The W
might as
has
well
had a
let them.
sexuality problem for 25
That's all I'm
years.
saying.
I get
That's
that
all I'm
part.
saying. Go ahead.
No, you're right about
Yeah,
listen,
yeah.
and I've
So
had arguments
Go
with other
ahead.
people
Let him.
about how they market their players, and I keep
Hold
trying
up.
to tell folks
Let
all the time, you can't
American
market a
Man get in
stud.
after you get in. Go ahead. Go ahead, American Man.
Like you can't market a stud. A stud woman, you can't market that. Like a Diana Taurasi, a Brittany Griner, they're horrible
Yeah.
looking on TV because the
Yeah.
base of the people who watch the WNBA are men. And men don't want to look at women trying to be men.
Yeah.
That don't sell.
Go ahead. Go ahead, American Man.
hey, BD, I agree with you. Lowering the rim would mess up the women's shot because it would take years for them to adjust to that because they've been playing on regulation for what, 30 years now? So that's
Yeah,
not
that's
going to
what I'm
work.
saying. You fuck all of them up. You do that.
Now, also, right, lowering the rim. Even if we did lower the rim, you guys know there would be bras burning in the street, correct?
Explain.
Absolutely, because they would think
Explain.
that you trying to baby them. Like, oh,
Hold
we
on,
Like,
hold
women.
on, hold on, hold on.
Oh, it would
Let's
be a
play
bro,
baseball.
mess.
Let's play.
no. This is the
Hold on.
reality of what lowering the rim would do. Like, we have to look at the climate we're in today. If you lower that rim, they will
Let me
start
go
burning
next.
bras in the street. Okay. Now, as
Listen,
far as the Caitlin Clark and what's her face, Angel Reese dynamic, Angel Reese botched that. All she had to do was play basketball. Everybody going into it's because she white and all of that. Sure, there was a dynamic. Sure, there was some of that with the Magic and Bird, but it went unsaid, and everyone just sort of kept it to basketball. The problem with the Angel, because here's the thing, they tried to market the Bird Magic thing with Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark.
yeah,
But immediately Angel Reese went to, oh, this is all because of racism. This is all because I'm black. No,
And fucked it all
just,
up.
yeah, she messed it all up. All she had to do was play the game. All everyone had to do was shut up and just talk about the dynamic of the basketball being played and not run to every little thing is black and white, and it all would have worked out. But they botched it playing this race nonsense.
yeah. Go ahead, Art.
Two
Go ahead, Art.
things. I think your mic went low. You got to turn your mic back up, Skywalker. I don't know if that, but anyway, that would have been the perfect dynamic because just like Bird and Magic, the whole reason why Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark was so special is because of the college history they had. Just like Bird and Magic. Am I right or wrong? Didn't
Absolutely. That's the
yeah. So
dissimilarity in the
Hold up,
dynamic is
hold up.
the
Hey, hold
college
up.
stuff.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Hold up. I forgot to tell you this, BD, because there was some guy in the chat the other night that was trying to get your attention, and I don't know if he's back. He probably might not want to deal with you no more, but he was trying to get your attention because he knows a lot of basketball content creators. He was going to try to plug you in, but you weren't paying attention in the chat. But go
oh,
ahead.
one last thing to finish my point. They are the WNBA basketball is littler than the NBA basketball. Nobody
Yes,
fought
it
about that.
is.
So
No, I
nobody
did.
argued
Yeah.
that. So if you start raising, let's just say over time, let's say we lower it a half inch, then another half inch,
There
and
you go.
eventually get it to like
That'd
eight
be
and a
a way to
half.
do it.
Yeah, just eventually where you don't notice it, where
Are you
because
saying
nobody
do it gradually?
gradually, yeah, and see how
Yeah,
the game changes. See
that'd
if
be
it's a good
that'd be a good
idea.
thing. Yeah,
Well, if you
because
do it
you got to look at it.
gradually,
That's hold up.
you would have
That's
to do it under their noses. You couldn't tell them about it
Well,
No,
because,
it would have
like
yeah,
to be in the
American Man
contract.
but
It
said,
would have to be
it would
contract. It
be
would have
but
to be
if you
crazy
do
if
contract.
it,
they knew.
the reason why I can see where art's coming from is because that's what you do when you're growing up, but you just all you're doing is the opposite. You know what I mean?
Nobody,
When you
nobody
grow
even
up,
told.
yeah, when you grow up, you're doing it on the. You start off on the little rim, then you go up the rim side, until you get to that 10th foot where it's supposed to be. I see where art's going. So lower it a centimeter every
Yeah,
6 months or a
a
year.
little bit, a
Okay.
little bit. But it has to be in the contract though. So the girls got to
Yeah,
know. The women got
and
to
the
know that.
women are never gonna go for it. They're never gonna go for it. Lowering the rim, they never gonna go for
And
that.
listen, in
They
my
want for a
opinion, I
smaller
think
ball.
in my opinion, if I was the
Bro, they'll
NBA
never go
commissioner,
for it.
I would I would cut ties. I would let them. Hey, listen, y'all want to talk all that shit? Y'all go over there and make y'all's own money and see how
Mm,
y'all fare. Because
mm,
we've been subsidizing y'all for the last 30 years, and all y'all
mm.
want to do is cry every time we give y'all a suggestion. So y'all do it on y'all's own. Go. That's what I'll do. Shit, so bad here.
Wow, if it was only that simple, they if they would have cut ties with the WNBA, they probably would have did that 10 to 15 years ago when really wasn't nobody watching. Like nobody. But the fact that the NBA has stuck it
They're
out
gonna
this
try.
long, I don't see them now just cutting
Yeah, I
ties,
think it's too
especially
late.
when
I
you
think it's too
have a
late.
Caitlin Clark to use
Yeah,
to
it's too
make
late.
Okay,
money.
I didn't say right now. I
And you
said
got
they
a
should have
page
cut
too
ties. I
that's
said
right
they should
behind
have.
it.
I said they should have cut ties. In the
Yeah,
first 5 years, they should have cut ties. That's what they should have done. Maybe I should have clarified. I didn't say the first 5 years, but I said they should have cut ties.
But do
all they've
women
been
really
doing is
want to cut
subsidizing.
ties?
This
That's what women. That's what women
It
do.
doesn't matter, but it doesn't matter what they want to do, art, because you got to look at it like this. They're crying when the ones that are supporting them the most, they're crying about them and what they're doing. You know what I mean? The NBA supports the WNBA players and all, not just the NBA itself. NBA players support the WNBA the most out of anybody out here. You know what I mean? And they're always crying about, oh, that we need more money. Y'all don't bring no revenue in. You know what I mean? Last year was the lowest year they had to pay. Last year was $50 million. The year before that, it was like $100 and some million. The year before that, it was the same thing like that. Last year was the least amount of money that they well, you know what I'm saying? The most amount
Yeah.
of revenue that they brought in, should I say.
Yo, I don't remember who said it. I don't know if it was someone in CT's chat or just maybe randomly somewhere, but somebody said the NBA is stupid. They said what they need to do is put the WNBA games before the NBA games.
Like a JV game,
They need to put them like
like
all
JV,
in one
like in high
ticket,
school.
bro.
Yeah.
All in one ticket, bro. Before the NBA games, the
But
WNBA
women
play.
cannot play 82 games. So how would you do it?
No. Bro, listen, they don't have to play 82. They just played their amount of games, but it's
Oh,
before NBA games, and guess what? It's all
It's
rolled in
like the
one. You can
award.
add
Yeah.
hold on. You can add an extra $50 to each ticket, and everybody gets paid, and you're not subsidizing the WNBA. You're
let's think
not
about this
losing as
logically
much
though.
money,
Let's logically think about this. Who would sit in the movie theaters for two movies? We're gonna
bro.
leave.
Hold
We're
on.
not one
Hold
movie.
on,
Not
bro. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you.
6 hours. 6 hours.
Bro, trust me, when you're there live, bro, it's not like that. Clearly, you've never been to NBA games, bro. Let me
What?
tell you, right? I went to Duke. Listen. I went to the Duke games. I went to a couple Duke games this year, right? Towards the end, like right before the finals and shit. And we sat down and watched at least 3 games, bro. And just mad people was there watching games, bro. Trust me.
Every night, though, 82
Bro,
games
are you
in
not,
the
bro?
summer.
Are you, but the WNBA does not play 82 games, bro. And no, and listen, you're going to get different crowds every night, right?
I
You're
see what you're
not,
saying, though.
you got to think
I
about
see
it.
what you're
You're
saying.
not going to
I
get the
see what you're
same,
saying.
right? Every
Yeah,
person is not going to
I see
show
what
up
you're
for
saying.
both games.
I see what
Sometimes
you're
people going to be like, oh, the WNBA game is playing. Let's go early. And they'll
Yeah.
stay and watch the whole games.
Mhm.
Next week, it'll be another family that'll do it. It's
Okay.
not going to be the same
Yeah.
family. So you'll
I see
always
what you're
get
saying. My
butts and
bad. My bad.
seats.
You're right. Yeah. I had to think
Right.
about it. You're
But
right.
but when you think about it, you're not paying for the WNBA to be in their own stadium. You're not paying to have everybody there working that night for the stadium open. It's all rolled in one during the NBA. That would make more sense for them not to lose money.
And you could fit it in
Hey,
an 8 hour
yeah,
day
man.
for your workers. You could fit it in an 8 hour day because a WNBA game is about 2 hours. An NBA game is about 3 hours, so that's 5 hours, and then you got the cleanup and all that. Yeah, you could pay your employees an 8 hour a day. Yeah, that's a full time job. I don't know. That might be a good idea. My bad. I didn't think about it like that.
Yeah, they only play 44 games, so really it would be 20 home games 22 home games.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it would be so essentially it would be every other NBA game.
Or every third NBA game, right?
So every third, hey, listen, whatever the numbers, I'm not going to argue about the numbers, bro. I'm just doing rough math here. But
Nah, I got you. We get the
you know what I
gist of
mean?
what you're trying to say. They'll play their games before while you in the same venue at the same
I
day
ain't
as
getting
an
tired
NBA
of
game.
Bob.
Yeah, it's cheaper.
I don't know, but then the WNBA it's not its own league at that point. I don't know.
Well, it's
This is
not.
why I don't
The
talk sports.
NBA is
This
going
is
to
why I
pretty
don't
much
talk sports.
completely
See, I don't
absorb
know
the
what the fuck I'm talking
WNBA.
about.
Just give it another 10 years. The NBA is going to completely own the WNBA in
Is
10
the is
years.
the is the WNBA its own league right now?
Nah, it's 60-40
No.
right now.
I mean,
It's
so
60-40.
so what's the
There's
problem? What?
There's 13. What is this? 13 teams in the W, and 8 of them are owned by the NBA.
here's my thing. What's the problem, bro? Like, you still got to keep all the same staff, same coaches, and all the jobs still flow.
Yeah, I don't know. I know it's been mismanaged for a generation. There's no way a business should be up and running when you've been bleeding 40 million, $50 million a year every year. The fact that that shit is still up and running is amazing. But now you have the golden goose at your beckon. The one person who's gonna bring money to your league. And they need to, ride that. Caitlin Clark, they need to ride her.
But they don't want to, because everybody
Until
want
they
to cry
prosper.
about racism, white supremacy, instead of
Instead of
managing
just
what they
playing the
got
fucking
before
game.
them. Yeah, instead of managing what they got before them.
Yep.
Right. Listen, if
And
it
y'all
take
see,
her to get the
listen,
rest of them paid, so be it.
hey, hold on. You see that?
That's how I would look at it.
Yeah. Listen, you see that? Nike might. Well, it's allegedly, but Nike might lose her because they're playing around with her. I know they done put her shoe out, but you see how they waited so long to put her shoe out? Man, they're
Right.
listen.
They waited a long time to put
The
Asia Wilson's
dude,
shoe out too.
the dude. Oh, that is nothing. They didn't need to worry about that. You got to worry about the cash cow. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Angel Reese is on the back burner. You ain't got to worry about her, bro. Like, people keep on trying to just put her in, throw her in there. Don't worry about her. Let's throw her out. I'm not saying whatever. Just put her to the side. The man that managed Jordan, he even came out and said, y'all got the female Jordan right here. Marketing wise, y'all got it right here. Why don't y'all? And they're putting her ass to the back. You see her basketball when I got you, Art. You see her basketball when she made the basketball. Wilson came out and made a basketball. Asia Wilson's ball was still there. The basketball that what's the name made was gone within that hour. Everything shirt. This Nike made a simple shirt, a black simple shirt, gone within 2 hours or whatever. She is the cash cow. Follow her, and look at it. They got charter planes because of her. You know what I mean? Come on, man. They need to stop trying to put Angel Reese. Let Angel Reese stay in the little box that she's in, and let the girl thrive. They want to appease Angel Wilson. They want whatever. You know what I'm saying? They want to appease Angel Reese. They want to appease all these motherfuckers instead of going for the one that is gonna make you the money. I don't understand that shit, but they got the money for it. I guess you can't say nothing.
Well, here's the problem that they run
Real quick.
across.
Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna calm down. I gotta calm down.
Yeah,
2 things. Bob just said you look like a number 2 pencil, and that shit was hilarious. Secondly, I'm gonna calm down for like 5 minutes. Can we find a way to segue into getting some women up here? I'll be back.
Chat, you know what I'm saying? They said she was gonna.
Bro,
He
the
always
women have
talking
to
about
come
bringing
up,
some
bro.
women.
All of them said
Art
they
is
could come
mess.
back. I can't. Yeah, I
I'll
can't
be
wait.
Skywalker. I'll be back. I'll charge my phone, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't know. So I did briefly read a quick headline on Caitlin Clark's shoe, but I sort of just ignored it because again it's WNBA stuff, so it's not really, But I briefly read it and I was like, why would they not be putting her shoe out? She's the cash cow. Like I don't need to read the whole article to know that. Put the shoe out. She's a cash cow. Like
Yeah, I don't understand it, man. They took it so long, but when they did put it out, it sold out instantly. You know what I mean? So I just don't understand it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that should
Like
tell them
y'all
something.
got the golden goose right in front of you. They know it though, but they're trying to placate to the race shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all they're doing. You know what I'm saying? They know they got the golden goose right there sitting there. But
It goes back to woke
race
equals
shit.
broke,
Yeah,
Skywalker.
they rather push the race shit instead of
well,
actually pushing the.
I don't know
Go
if
ahead.
Nike. Listen, Nike could get as woke as they want. I don't think that they will ever have that problem.
No,
In all honesty, just because
I'm talking about the bad. I'm talking about the
they make so many different shoes, sign to so many different people. I don't know if Nike will have the woke go broke problem.
Yeah, I don't think so neither. I don't think the WNBA will neither because as long as they got them to as long as they got them to subsidize them, they ain't never gonna go, bro.
Well, here's the thing about the WNBA. They always been woke. We just never paid attention to it, right? They always do, because here's the
Yeah,
thing: they always were pushing that lesbianism.
yeah,
You know, so I
Well,
think I think they was ahead of the curve as far as that goes.
yeah. They were about that. I agree with that. I just know I agree with y'all about the Angel Reese the race thing because that's what they're trying to push. But in all reality, and everybody that actually knows basketball, even if they're casual fans and they know basketball, let me even break it down like this. You ain't even gotta know basketball. You can just know marketing. You know what I'm saying? And you could just see the numbers of what's happening with this girl, and that's all you have to do. Khan Shanri says they rather kowtow to serve the political end Skywalker, which doesn't work. The movie that sucks suffers the same problem. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's
That's
true.
yeah.
Yo, I was thinking about something, right? Y'all were talking about movies. Y'all were talking about movies, and I'm gonna sort of just pivot back and point something out real quick.
Shoot, sure. Let's go.
Yeah, you guys were saying, after 2010, there were no good movies. You know when we should have saw the signs, and now that I think about it, we all ignored it. Brokeback Mountain.
Mm.
I didn't ignore it. Then they set that town in the town that's next to me.
Wow, that's crazy. I know this. There was there was a little every once in a while you get a movie now, and that's it. That's all you get. Every once in a while, like I was telling them earlier, I don't know if you heard earlier, you know, I always wanted to watch the new Dune that came out, right? But I never did. You know what I mean? And yeah, I didn't fall asleep because it was like sometimes when I'm watching the movie and I fall asleep, it's just because I'm tired. You know what I mean? It's not because the movie's not good. It's you know what I'm saying, just because I'm tired and I just can't my body's gonna shut down. I can't. But some movies I just man shit. Some movies I regret, like I said, the Sinners movie. I watched that shit and I was like, man, this shit's bullshit. You know what I mean? Like that shit was even if you took the racist part about it, you know what I'm saying, out of it, it was still bullshit. Yeah, I heard people talking about it grossed on. I think it was on CT or somewhere that it grossed all this money, or I think it was here today. Yeah, it grossed all this money or whatever, this and that. Okay, yeah, I understand that because that's what people want. I still think it was bullshit to me. Just me, my personal opinion. I think it was bullshit. Not even if you like I said, take the race part about it, it's still bullshit.
Yeah, I've yet to watch Sinners, and I'm in no rush.
Yeah,
I kind of low key, I kind of refuse to watch it because like I'm over watching movies that are constantly with this race nonsense.
yeah.
Like I mean
Or the
I
do
don't
funny
really
shit.
watch much of those, but like I'm over that.
Yeah. It has either the race or the do funny shit. King Shinard said, "Watch the Americans." That was a good one, King Shinard. If I'm remembering that series, it was the where they had the spies here in in the United States. Let me know if I'm correct about that because I did start watching it and I didn't. I think I stopped watching it like the second season or something like that. But it was
Yeah,
like
I
a
don't know.
family.
I'm not really keen on watching fucking race movies. That shit gets corny. Like you
Yeah,
get one or two that's all right, and after that, it's just a bunch of bullshit after that.
yeah. But nowadays it's hard. You feel me? It's hard to shit because you might think it's not. The next thing you know, they start throwing it in there for no reason. You know what I mean? Or like
Yeah, I
I said,
know.
to do
So
funny shit.
it's in
Or
everything nowadays.
yeah, or like I said, to do funny shit too. You know what I mean? You know they the movie's going good. Next thing you know, you see two guys kissing. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
Always
trying
for
to
no
knock. You know what I'm
reason.
saying? It is what it is. And people say when you say something about it, it's like, oh, you this phobic, you that phobic. No, man. Do what you want to do with yourself. You know what I mean? Do what you want to do with your life, your partner, whatever. But don't make us, you know what I'm saying, see the shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see that shit.
My thing is they be throwing the shit in where it don't make any sense.
Yeah, the kid
Yeah.
shit. You've got all these Marvel takeoffs, right? And I'm not a comic book person or a super book person. That wasn't really my generation. But here they've got all this stuff, and they make this one guy called the Silver Surfer a fag. Why? Why would you do? There's no need to that. There's no need to do that.
And you gotta
It's
watch
for little
the
kids in the comic book. Is my mic messed up?
No, you said the FAG thing.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. Gay. Yeah.
Yeah. Do funny or whatever you call it.
Yeah, they made him a gay guy.
Yeah.
It does nothing to the storyline. It does nothing to the legacy. It just confuses. I don't know if that comic book has been out for 30 years, but you know, the legacy of that, I'm sure he didn't start out as a do funny. And then now they got him, you know, doing that stuff. I just don't get it. It'd be like in my time if Archie was making out with Jughead.
Yeah. I don't know. I just like I try to watch some of the movies nowadays, but like I was telling questions to ponder. She was talking about in the chat
I did always worry about Fred on Scooby Doo though, because he had that neck scar. And back in the 70s, that meant you were into some swinging stuff or something.
That's probably what it is. But the new Mission Impossible, I don't know if y'all seen that. That one, if you like action, them are pretty much, you know, glad they haven't tried to put that bullshit in there. You know what I'm saying? I guess they've tried to, but I don't think that. No, not really. The last two Mission
at least
were
with his movies, they've gone ahead and done stunts, and it's not all CGI stuff.
Yeah.
I can't stand the CGI. I'd much rather see regular stunts and stuff that's, you know, halfway possible instead of watching, you know, some guy parachute out of an airplane with a car and then land on the highway and drive away or something.
Yeah, the new Mission Impossible. I don't know if y'all seen it yet, but yeah, like I told her, I tried to watch the damn Superman movie, but I fell asleep on that shit. That shit was.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, they don't.
How could you fall asleep
they
in
always,
Superman?
Hey, you know how they always joke around about how all these people like they always talk about the MAGA. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what if Jesus came back? Y'all gonna deport him too? They're trying to say that's how the Superman is, you know what I'm saying? Because they're saying that he's an alien from another planet and they're trying to arrest him and do shit like that because of that. So that shit, they done turned it woke. Goddamn.
Yeah, who'd have thought Hollywood would ruin a good movie or a franchise?
Yeah.
Every time they do a remake of a movie, I want to, you know, burn the theater down because it just ruins the original. Just trash it. Like that. What's that one they did about the Russians invading? Remember, it had it had Patrick Swayze, and when he was young, Wolverines. They were shooting up the Chinese and the communists that came into town. Somebody help me out in the chat. They just redid it here a few years ago. And it was terrible.
Yeah, I don't know which one that is. All right, where'd you go, Art?
Well, Lady Ghostbusters, that's the same thing.
That bullshit, man. All that shit bullshit.
Yeah, Ghostbusters, good lady. Red Dawn, there it is. Thank you.
See what they did? See, like, and I'm a Red Dawn. That's what you're talking about?
Yeah, Red Dawn. Yep.
Red Dawn. Okay, I seen that one.
Or Hondo. Do you remember Hondo with John Wayne? Did you ever watch Hondo with John Wayne? I'm sure you did. 84.
No. I didn't watch too much John Wayne's.
Okay, well, they redid Hondo and ruined it. Well, they do it to all of them.
Yeah, I told you, I think they need to stop using. Clint Eastwood. Have you ever seen that movie Gran Torino or Gran? How do you say it?
Yeah, Gran Torino.
Yeah, that's a good movie right there.
Yeah. Well, Eastwood is a hell of an actor and director.
King Shinard. I've been thinking about watching that. Hold up, let me highlight this right now. So King Shinard, either you can come up here or just put it in the chat. Let me know if that's a good one because I've been wanting to watch that. It's
Mayans? Yeah, it's a takeoff of that other white biker show. It was called something.
Yeah. Okay. Sons of Anarchy. Okay.
Yeah, Sons of Anarchy. And that was a takeoff of something else, wasn't it?
What, the Sons of Anarchy?
Yeah,
I don't know about that.
I don't know. I thought that was an
that was the first
original.
one then, because there's
Yeah, I
been like
thought.
4 or 5 takeoffs from that chain of shows.
Yeah, I thought the
Shit, I
Sons
didn't
of
know that. I thought
Anarchy
it was
was an
just.
original.
I thought it
I've
was just.
never seen but a few of the Sons of Anarchy one. And then wasn't that? It's like just like that meth that show where they show that guy making meth all the time, Charles
Oh,
White or whatever.
yeah, I know what you're talking
And
about.
then they
Hey,
made
y'all, hold
another
up.
show, and then they made Call Saul, and then they make this, and then they make another. It's just milking the
Hold
cow
up.
till the tip falls off.
Hold up, right quick, y'all. For everybody, if y'all ain't been here, y'all just coming in on your way in. If y'all could, please hit the like button, share the video, and subscribe. If you're already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button so you can get all the notifications every time we go live. Most likely, it'll probably be every day until otherwise. If y'all got anything to talk about, y'all can put in the chat. Y'all can come up here and talk about it. Y'all can give me some topics to come on when I come on every day. Y'all can come up here and start the conversation off however you want to do it. Right now we stuck on some movies, the bullshit that they got going on nowadays. Pretty sure y'all, well, I don't know, maybe y'all do watch movies. I don't too much watch them. Every once in a while I try
My
to
wife.
watch them, but now yeah, but other than that, y'all go ahead and like and subscribe. Like I said, if y'all want to donate to the channel, it'll be appreciated. $ Skywalker 1984 M, and everything's appreciated, y'all. And I hope y'all enjoying the show.
And don't forget, after the videos are posted, don't forget to comment. It helps get the video up in the algorithm and helps people notice it. And just trying to grow. Thank everyone for all their support so far. This has been amazing, Skywalker.
Yeah. But just let me read this because I remember this was a pretty good movie. I don't know how y'all think Mark Wahlberg ain't a good actor, but oh well, he can do comedy and all. But Concord on it says an online manipulator shooter cost 400 million to make woke as fuck. Gamer weren't having it. Sold like shit. Sony shut it down after just 2 weeks. Refund the few people who bought it. I don't know what is that. Oh, this Concord. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Go ahead, Art.
No, I ain't got nothing. I'm just catching back up. Y'all go ahead.
The hell's
Who was
that?
that? That wasn't me.
It ain't me. You mean you the only one ain't muted? What's up,
Uh,
LG? How you doing tonight? We just up here
we
talking
got
about.
LG in the chat.
You
What's
know,
up,
you know,
LG?
Art would love you to be up here if you want to come up. You're more than welcome. But right now we're just talking about really nothing. What we were talking about, movies, right? That's what we were talking about, movies.
Oh, I want to say this though about movies. Somebody, Lenny
Hold
mentioned
up,
kid movies.
hold up. Let me see what Con Sharner means by this. What do you mean by this? They're coming for me, Sky. They're coming for you, Skywalker. What do you mean by that? Tell me in the chat, Con. Go ahead.
That was probably based on a siren. He was making a joke.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Ice. Okay, I thought you were
Yeah,
talking about the
yeah,
people
that
that were
wasn't
in the
me.
chat earlier. Nah, because there were some people in the chat earlier. That dude Nemesis came back, put
Yeah,
it in the
I saw him in the back chat.
yeah. I
But
banned his
yeah,
ass.
yeah, ban him, get him up out of here.
Yeah,
No, but about movies, it was two movies that made me actually shed tears. One was a real life movie. I was young. It was My Girl with Macaulay Culkin when he died from
yeah.
these things,
That was a good one.
and then Coco, cartoon movie. Um, it just reminded me so much of life. I don't know if y'all seen. It's a Mexican movie too. Skywalker, you seen it?
No,
You got to
no.
watch Coco, man. It's a
I know what you're talking about because I think they're gonna make a. Didn't they make a? No, that's Moana.
yeah,
That's
Moana. One of the actors
okay.
died from Moana, but
Yeah,
Coco, man, that movie. Yeah, that movie's good, man. It makes you think about life. But yeah, y'all was talking
but
about
my
Brokeback
girl.
Mountain.
No,
go ahead.
that's he said. What he American Man said. That's when all the bullshit started.
Oh yeah,
When
yeah.
that slid in, they like nobody really paid attention. But that's when all the bad
What year
movies
did that
started
movie
coming.
come out? What year was that? Because I
After
tapped
that,
out of movies about '05. Training Day, Paid in Full is one of my favorite movies ever. I don't know. I like '05, '03, '04. I start tapping out of movies. Um,
hey,
yeah,
this is
so
for you. I guess this is for you. Are you read that? Or you want me to read it? I can read it. I just wanted you to read it, just for the
I
effect.
can't see it.
You can see it now.
Give me a second. Let it pop up on my big screen. Because I can't read this little shit.
God damn, how much delay you got?
Man, hold on. Damn it, Skywalker.
Said with
This
lines.
shit, it's
Yeah,
about to pop up.
I was about.
Damn,
Go
how
ahead.
far?
I'll wait for you.
Am I behind that far? Can I fast forward?
Yeah, you can
Oh,
fast forward.
I'm 2 minutes behind on this goddamn screen.
You have
Oh
to fast
shit.
forward.
Yeah, my bad. I'm 2 minutes behind. Anyway, go ahead and read it. I'm gonna log out of this and come back in.
It said, "How can a woman allow a 70-year-old man to climb on top of them?" Are you gonna answer that? You got a question? You got an answer for that?
You gonna take me back there?
I didn't do it. Bob did. How you gonna blame me for that? I just
Oh,
listen.
that's Bob's question.
I'm just reading what's on the screen. You know, if they put in the chat, if I think they want, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna put it up there. You can go ahead and answer it. If
All
not,
right, answer that. Ask that again.
it says, "How can a woman allow a 70-year-old man to climb on top of them?"
Man, man. Hey, that was an interesting dynamic we had last night. So imagine a 70-year-old man getting down on one knee, proposing. How is he gonna get back up? How does
I
that
can
look?
I can easily answer that if y'all really want it answered.
I want an answer. I can't answer that.
Because the dynamic of the mammy is very
Damn.
different than any other normal person. The mammy really doesn't. You know what? I'm not going to answer that. I'm going to just go on
Yeah,
and
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I'm
I
just
didn't
going to
want
let
to.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm going to let that lie.
that was. If y'all didn't
Yeah,
see that
so
last night, man,
I'm gonna ask you this, since I guess it's no, I can't. Well, because let's leave her out. What is, like, I know they say what the definition of mammy, but who's the closest to the mammy that you've seen over here so far?
I don't know what I don't know what mammy is. That's a new one. But I would say a Negro bed winch. We saw that. We saw it last night. No disrespect to Republic Room, but like, man, hey, Skywalker, man. Bob's trying to start some shit. He's starting to start some shit, man.
Sorry about that
I
phone call. That was me, my
I
boy
don't worry about
calling
it.
from the clink.
Ask the chat, man. That's something to chat. I want the chat to answer that. How do y'all feel about it? All right, Skywalker. Let me ask you this. Let me get
What's
creative with
up?
my words. If all right, you're a Mexican, right?
Yes,
Let's
that's
just say you started dating a, a a black woman, right?
I
Would
am.
you go back? Would you go back into Mexican chats and talk about how bad Mexican women are? Would that make
No,
sense to you?
no,
Or
no. I wouldn't do it.
I mean, you moved on. I mean, not just moved on. Yeah, I didn't. I don't understand that. Oh, if y'all saw my face last night when that conversation came up.
Khan said he's a Mexican who can speak Spanish. Yeah, you're right. I can't speak Spanish. So what? What is it to you? So what, Sean? So what?
You're an American.
So what,
You
Khan?
just
I'm an
yeah,
American. You said it earlier. You didn't what you said earlier, Khan. You said I'm an American. I'm an American.
exactly.
This shit ain't gonna help me out over here. I'm not trying to go to American who is fluent. He said American who is fluent in the what is it? Ebonics might be a rarity. I know that's right.
See, I wish you had some women up here because I don't want to touch what
I
Gospel of
try
Bob
to.
wants to ask. Yeah, because I can't do that with a just. I want to ask the women
Well,
that question. How can a woman
uh,
allow a younger
is
woman
there any if there's any women in the chat that wants to come up, hit the link at the top.
or just answer
You
that
want me to
question?
do it? I'll drop the link to make it even better. You know what I mean? So it's better for them to come up.
Do you think that type of woman married that guy out of love, or was it strings attached?
What's that? 50 to 70?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it could be for a lot of reasons. I mean, think about
Positive
every
vibes
reason
there.
that a guy can think of that a woman would marry a man. Money, love, protection.
Positive vibe says must be the money.
Must be the money. Yeah.
Well, there goes
Play
one.
CT
There
song.
goes one female in the chat. I think that's
Yeah, don't
probably
play it. That thing's definitely get you tagged.
Right, right, right.
you get what?
No, he said that'll get us a flag. But no, I don't get it. I don't get it, man. That was a shocker to me. That was a shocker to me. Last
No,
night was a go ahead.
you just said something Art, that I've always thought too. If you moved on, why? You know what I'm saying? But I kind of can't say I do, but I don't. Because I've seen where it'll just come out of the blue. You know what I mean? Won't even be. But in all reality, I've seen that over there a lot with even the race thing. Could be talking about Mars, and then next thing no, black people were the first one on Mars. You know that, right? You know what I mean?
Oh,
So,
absolutely.
so that's
Everybody
Yeah,
knows
well,
that, I think.
well, black people don't even know who they are. That's the thing. Black Americans, we attach ourselves to everything. So that's another discussion. I mean, imagine, yeah, we don't even know who we are. So that's a whole nother thing that most races wouldn't understand because you
Yeah,
guys
but
can
I don't
probably,
either. I'm Irish. That's all I know. Didn't
yeah,
go back any farther than that. You're
I'm
from. You're
American.
from.
That's all. That's all I know.
Well, go
That's all
back
I
to
know.
before then. You might have come. You got
No,
hit from somewhere. But yeah, you're an American. Who cares?
yeah, who
It's all
cares?
about you, and it's not skin color. My God, it's getting so old. But we thought we had this shit settled, and it was a nice run from like
It was a nice run
1970
to about
to
2006, 7, 8. I was a part of that run. It was a little
yeah.
bit mixed in.
I would go
Um,
earlier. I would say the late 90s. But okay.
okay, okay.
Art. Do you think the racist thing brought up just for the grift, or they really actually want to
Well,
believe
it's
this shit?
always been a grift because the Black American has never really knew who he was. So it's really easy to play them with the grift. Like they can bring it up and put it down.
Yeah.
Um,
So let me ask you this: do you believe that you were Egyptians, that y'all were the Egyptians and stuff like that, like they always say over
no,
there?
no, no, no. I believe that my tribe have been slaves for thousands of years, and we're coming up out of that trying to figure out who we are. That's what I believe. That's just my
So
belief. You ask me a question,
you're a
huh?
Hebrew
Yep. But
Israelite.
art, everybody's been a slave for thousands of years.
Yeah,
Whether
but
you're a slave to another
we
man, or you're a slave to gold, or a slave
So
to
let me let
power.
me so let me so let me ask you this last question, then we'll get what I'm saying, we'll talk about whatever. Why is it how far back? Let me see how far back does it go for slavery? You know what I mean? For someone to be mad about it.
I
Could it
don't
be
think you
200
should be
years? Could
mad
it be
about it.
500
Nah,
years?
I
Could it
don't.
be
Nah. I
1,000?
don't think any Black American living in my day right now, still breathing air, shouldn't even think about that shit. We should be
I
happy that it
agree with
happened.
you. I see.
Yes,
I
you should be.
agree with
You
you
should
on that.
think about it, but you shouldn't
Yeah,
dwell on it. And you should definitely be happy it happened, because look
we
where
should
you'd
be
be if it
definitely
didn't.
because look,
Yeah.
everybody want to come here now. So we came
Yeah,
here
you bet.
first.
No matter
We're
where
the
you came
foundation.
from,
Yeah, yeah.
you'd be. It's a shithole compared to this country.
And if you think about it, like you said, Bill, all of us have been slaves before. I
Yeah.
mean, they released this. They released all of us at the same time. And when I say shit like that, people say I'm a coon when I say that. But
Oh, you're a sellout.
yeah, but it's just like, dude, it's over with.
Tap dancing. You're a tap dancer.
I got a question for y'all. How long do you think this can last? This grift for black people?
Forever.
You think they can pull this off forever?
As
If it ain't
long as
broke,
they
don't fix
breathe.
it.
Well, as long as they're breathing.
No, no. How do you pass this down to the next generation? I
Opening
think
their mouth.
You keep whining, and
Yeah.
just like they have, just
people hate when I bring
just how it's
people hate.
passed down to you.
Were y'all watching CT show yesterday? When
And the
JP said,
Most,
when JP
parts of it,
said, when JP said, I would rather my daughters date a thug than
yep, Santa Square guy. Yeah, that was genius.
At that point, man, if I was anybody on the panel, I would just logged off the panel.
That's why I bailed. Why I bailed when he started making death
Yeah,
threats to
yeah.
somebody.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was towards. I mean, but he's serious. That's really the mindset, though. And I think
see,
that's fair.
with what you said right there, I think it's true. He's serious, and people take. There's one thing about the internet, and you said it earlier too, right? You gotta play your part sometimes, but that part that some people playing is actually them. But you got to learn how to decide. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
you said you learned it and you did what you had to do to play your part. You know what I mean? Just to see what happens, right? He's playing the part that he's actually is, but there's people actually think that he's not serious about it, which he is.
Oh, I think he's serious about it, but I think he leans in. You know what I mean? By that,
yeah.
he says
I
things
don't.
that
I
are
don't. I
just
don't.
so
I don't.
outlandish that it's hard to believe that. But he also has like a sixth grade education, which is backed by his enunciation and word choice. So
Not the respirations.
Respiration. But
yeah, respirations.
what makes that dangerous? Even if he's playing or not, he got people like what's this guy's name? The guy that hides his face. Be Brave. He really believes that black people are like JP. Like he doesn't. He really believes that we think like him, and that's the scary part. That's the part that I don't like with the grift or with the yeah.
Well,
You
it's
want to
like
know what?
Aksho. Who was it that said they hate Aksho because he shows, he just concentrates, or just he doesn't really concentrate on it. It's just what comes up in his feed. The
I'm new to
black
the
crime
Oxtail. I'm
thing.
new to the Oxtail. I found out about him around the time he did a video on CT, and I hit CT on the email like, "Hey man, somebody talking about you, man. I got your back over here." And he was like, "No,
Oh,
I think it was just the title, what they call that clickbaiting title." Because when I
right.
watched the video, he was actually supporting CT. So yeah,
Yeah, I
I don't know.
started watching Ak, and then he took me to CT, and then of course now we're here. But yeah, I
Yeah.
started with Ak in like 2018.
See, I met CT through an Asian dude named Steve Kim, and he said that's his favorite YouTube channel. So I'm thinking it's a conservative black channel. I didn't realize that a lot of trolling goes on and I didn't realize the genius of CT until I sat on his panel for a whole week straight.
On this channel or his channel?
His channel,
Oh,
CT's
okay,
channel.
I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm deaf as shit.
yeah. Nah, it's all good.
Yeah, it's like I told you earlier when you said that I need to take an hour out. Man, that shit hard when them motherfuckers on. You hear me?
I couldn't hear
Oh,
you. What you say?
You remember when you said that I need to take an hour out my day to just do the little thing I have to do?
Yeah.
Man, it's hard with that motherfuckers on. You hear me?
oh, dude, it made me have a cigarette.
And also it's hard because you go late at night too. So you got to cut your sleep schedule, man. You got to you got to just grind. Do 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Wake up in the morning. Do some research. I mean, shit. I only give myself 6 hours of sleep max.
You don't sleep. You don't sleep.
I don't.
Yeah,
I read a book by what's number 34 for the Dallas
don't do that,
Cowboys
Jamal. Oh, okay.
back in the day, back in your day. Herschel Walker.
Herschel Walker. Yeah.
I read his biography when I was a kid. He said he only slept 4 hours a day. as a
That's all.
kid.
That's when I got hurt after 17. That's all I slept was 3 to 4 hours. And then there
Yeah,
was
and then
1 or 2 nights a week I wouldn't sleep at all.
he was talking about how ridiculous 8 hours of sleep is, and I was like, damn, who really? As a kid, maybe. As a kid, maybe, but 8 hours of sleep as an adult. I mean, that's saying you go to sleep at 10 and you wake up at 6. That ain't that 8 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, shit. If you can do 6, you can go to sleep at 10, 11, 12 and wake up at 6. Or you can do the reverse, go to sleep at 2, wake up at 8. There's ways to do it. I mean, you don't need 8 hours of sleep. I don't believe that. I haven't did that in a long time.
Mm.
That's my thing. I only do 6. Maybe a nap, 30 minutes. I think they say 30 minutes is a good nap too. But anyway,
Sometimes I get about 3, 4 hours. Sometimes I get 6.
I did 3. I did 3. We was up till 3 o'clock my time, and I woke up at 7:30.
Shit, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
got my
sleep at 5. I wouldn't sleep at 5. Well, it was 5:30 my time then. You know what I'm saying? I woke
yeah.
back up like at 8.
Well, I'm
But yeah,
ADD, so it's really hard to turn off my brain. It's just constantly going.
somebody said I need 8 or more. I'm sluggish.
Just
My
like,
wife
Yeah,
needs 8. She needs 8 or
yeah.
she's a
Women need 8.
demon.
Women need 8. Oh yeah, give women 8. Please give them 8 straight. They need 8 straight. They not they yeah. Women need 8. Men, I just don't know.
It's too much
I
to
mean,
do.
right. And life is too short. What the fuck we going? I mean, shit. I need my
Man,
whole 18 hours. Yeah,
wait till you're my age. Your age seems like a blink ago.
yeah. You're right. You are right.
I mean, think when you were a kid, right? How long a day lasted.
Right.
How
Yeah.
long? How long was a summer?
hey,
Remember
I'll be
summer
right back.
break? How long was the summer in your mind? It was forever. It was
Yeah.
months and months and months. Well, no, it was the same amount of time that we have now, but your brain is so full now with all the information you've acquired throughout your life that it makes
Right.
time shorter. You know, the bucket's filling up and it narrows at the top.
Nah, that's very true. But yeah, that's how I live. When Bob said earlier, and I caught that Skywalker. You said he be smoking dope. I saw you. I saw you, nigga. I saw you, nigga.
Oh, is that what he's doing? He's
You said I
taking
owe
a
you smoke.
taking a
Hey,
pause for the
hey,
cause.
hey, Art, Bob didn't know what I was talking about when I did that.
Yeah, he didn't. He was like, "What?" I said, "Oh, he think I'm off the pookie." Nah, I mean, I just got the youngster, and I got him on a sleep schedule. I don't let him sleep more than 12 hours. I let him get 12. If I put him down at 7, I wake him up at 7.
How old?
What's up,
Huh?
LG?
How
3.
old is? Oh, okay.
3. Oh, LG got her light on. Hold on.
LG, holy crap! Look at you. You all lit
LG
up,
got the
girl.
light on.
Hey, darling.
I'm not glowing tonight.
We're doing
What's
great.
up
How you
with you,
doing?
LG?
I'm
Everybody,
doing
I
good.
think everybody's up here.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Great. Well,
Everybody peep how quick Art's voice changed. Go ahead, Art.
wow, you came back when she came up though. You was quiet for about an hour almost.
It,
Now you're
it, it
back.
wasn't an hour, bro. It was more like 20 minutes. You're really stretching it.
I'm joking with
Really stretching that one, bro.
you. LG, what's up, man? What you want to talk about?
Um, I do the whole Egypt thing. If I
Okay,
Mm.
let's go.
put
Go back.
something in, if I put something for you to play, can you play it if it's a YouTube video?
Yeah.
Let me put it in the back chat.
Uh-oh, LG came up on her black shit. It's over right now. I got your back.
I'll be a Israelite in 22 minutes.
Look at LG. Oh my God, I'm looking at you on the big. You got your hair. You just washed it or something?
It's the second day after I washed it.
No weave. Your
Yeah.
head don't stink. Your pH balance is correct. Damn, look at you.
Okay,
Nice,
I'm gonna go in
good,
the dark.
clear skin. You know,
I'm gonna go in the dark.
I appreciate you not having 2 inches of makeup.
Yeah, hey, man, come on.
Thank you. I was tempted to do that, but I was like, I don't have time. It's already 11 o'clock at night.
She don't have war paint on, y'all. That's good.
Kid, we are family here.
You're gonna put makeup on to get online
I
with a
said she
bunch
don't
of
have war
You'll
random
be
paint on.
surprised. You'll be
strangers.
surprised. You'll be surprised.
The
No, I'm
internet is
asking. I don't know.
mean.
I don't know. That's not a thing. Like I don't know. So I'm asking. I'm
The
not
internet,
like
the internet is mean. You gotta make sure you look presentable.
Look at me,
then
Bill.
you
Look
care
at me,
about
Bill
random people.
Skywalker. We
Well,
get up.
you're a
Yeah,
woman.
We get
no,
all
I'm
dolled up. What are you talking about?
right. Right. I come on here with t-shirts and a hat on every day.
I don't even have sleeves tonight.
You said what?
I said I don't even have sleeves.
I love the internet. I love to troll. I like trolling. Trolling is fun. I like when people talk shit.
All right, here we go.
All right, take it.
His own ancient past, all thanks to a DNA test. He is joining us now by Zoom from Atlanta. Hello, Dexter.
Hello, Emily. How are you?
It's so good to see you. Last time was here in Israel. We got to get you back here, but we'll have to settle for Zoom now. You have such an interesting history. Please explain what made you do a DNA test, and then what happened when you found out all of a sudden that you're related to Ramses III.
That's a great question, Emily. Well, about a year and a half ago, I traveled to places like Israel, France, and different places like that. So what happened was people would always ask a normal question, where are you from? And I would say the States, United States. And the people that I saw in France would say, no, where are you really from? And I said, the States. That's all I know. And so that question stuck with me for a long time. And I just said, where am I actually from? I mean, I know I know I'm American, but where my DNA is from? And so I said, well, let me take my DNA test. It was a 23andMe DNA test. And I took the test, and I was shocked when I saw the results. It came back, and it showed that I was actually a direct descendant of the Pharaoh Ramses III. And I knew nothing of the pharaohs, didn't know much about Egypt, but everything you hear about, Bible stories and things like that. So for me, it was a huge shock. And that's how I found out about it.
Wow. So obviously you took it deeper and deeper. You saw all these synchronicities in looking at images of the pharaoh, how much you and even your brother look like them. And your own company has like an eye logo that looks like the eye of Horus, unconnected to any of this. So what did this open up for you in terms of your own knowledge and learning about this?
I remember I was actually laying in my bed on Christmas Day, 2021. And I was going through my 23andMe DNA test, and that's when I saw that I was connected to the Pharaoh Ramses III. And again, I knew nothing of this situation. And so I looked up a sculpture of the Pharaoh Ramses III, and when I saw the sculpture, I literally screamed. And my wife said, Dexter, what's wrong? I said, this guy from 4,000 years ago, we look just alike. And she said, Dexter, wait a minute. There were no pictures from 4,000 years ago. I said, no, his sculpture with the Pharaoh Ramses III, his sculpture, we look like identical twins. And she said, let me see it. She saw it. She said, oh, my goodness. And then I continued to go over different sculptures, looking online. And I saw the sculpture that looked just like my brother. If you could show that on the screen, it'd be absolutely amazing. But it was, and I looked at the sculpture and I said, this looks just like my brother, Joe. And I called my brother, Joe, and said, I'm going to send you something. And he said, where'd you get that from? It looks just like me. I said, that's a sculpture of the Pharaoh Ramses III. And he said, oh my God, I said, that's over 4,000 years old and looks identical, just like you. So we were blown away, completely blown away.
And talk about the synchronicities. It's funny how, the universe speaks to us. So you have a company that with the eye is a logo. You even have a dog that's similar to the dogs of Pharaoh. What?
As I kept digging more and more, I had a friend who's here in the States. He's from Israel, and he said, Dexter, he said, your logo that you have for your company, the eye that you started like over 4 years ago, looks just like the logo from the Pharaoh Ramses III. I said, what are you talking about? What did they have? And they had the eye of Horus. And I looked at it and said, oh my goodness, they had an eye as their logo, and my my company's logo was an eye. And again, keep in mind, Emily, I found this out about a year ago. But I had my company established for over 4 years before that, my startup. And so I just kept continuing. I said, this is crazy. We actually have the same actually image, logo. And so I kept digging further, and I found out that they had dogs called the Feral Hound, which is in the same family as the dogs that I own called Whippets, which are sight hounds. So they run just as fast, chase small prey. That's what they were bred for. So, and then I continued to look at it further, and I said, wait a minute, what was the Pharaoh Ramses III's name? When I actually looked it up, it was, they had different names, of course, but the name was Seti, S-E-T-I, Seti number 2. That was the Pharaoh Ramses III name. Seti number 1 was his father, the one that was the fought against Moses and the let my people go situation. So Seti number 2 was Pharaoh Ramses III. And I said, wait a minute, my company's name is actually Smart Eye Technology Incorporated. If you take the first letter, Smart Eye Technology Incorporated, it comes out this SETI. That blew my mind. I said, this is insane. So everything connected. And I'll never forget, Emily, my first trip to Israel in 2015, I went to the Negev Desert, and I felt so comfortable in a Negev Desert. I remember saying to myself, I feel like I could live here. But when I did more research, I found out that the Pharaoh Ramses III spent years in the Negev Desert trading. So again, these are all things I'm learning, and I felt like so much at home, and I just realized why.
Wow. Wow, it's incredible. So obviously you're still on your learning journey of, what this all means, but what is it like to kind of be this person who happened to get a test, discover this, and now we're also learning a little bit about what pharaohs look like. We have images from the 10 Commandments, as you noticed, but what does this tell you? What do you want to do with this information?
I think it's all still learning. I'm still learning. If you saw the image of how I look just like the Pharaoh Ramses III, every day when I look up in the mirror, I look in the mirror and I just see myself, and I said, this is crazy that this image that I see is identical to me. And this was from 4,000 years ago. So I'm still shocked every day when I wake up and look at it.
Thank you so much, Dexter. Next time we'll interview you right here in studio when you get to Israel.
Let me just say this real quick. CT gonna have the whites raging on Monday.
Mm-hmm. But do you see how much they actually they look alike?
Oh, they look alike, but there's no way to tell what Ramsey's skin tone was. I mean, if they could do his DNA test and get to add some material, they could say he's this, and this. And you could say, okay, his skin color is going to look, Semitic or Arab or black or Turkish or whatever.
My thing is Ramses was a slave owner, so he's basically a tether, if you ask me, and he looked like a tether. So, yeah.
Well, yeah, Ramses, how many hundreds of thousands of slaves did that guy have?
Yeah.
I never thought about that, Art.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it kind of further proves that Moses was black because he blended in with the Egyptians and Pharaoh's kids. If that's the only thing I can get out of that. I wouldn't want to be related to Ramses, but
well,
take that part out.
I don't know. I don't want to take the steam out of what you got, LG.
No, it's just so. When Egypt was conquered, after 3,000 years, that's when you start to see the more European features.
Yeah.
But for the first 3,000 years, it wasn't. They were not Assyrians or conquered or whatever. But it goes to show that when people make fun of, oh, you guys say, oh, we were kings, we started civilization and stuff like that. It's like not every single black person thinks that they come from royalty, but it's the fact that you have that to look at and because you took that away from us. Just the same way that not every single white person comes from royalty. You're probably a descendant of a peasant. Like you weren't kings either. Your people were not kings. You were a peasant. Like so, it's just kind of
Yeah, I'm probably a descendant of Joe sheep dung dealer. You know,
Now I get that angle. I
everybody's
mean,
always related to somebody famous. They're never like, I'm related to Nancy
right,
Bedpan Emptier the
right,
third.
right. Nah, yeah. That was interesting. What
But
you
yeah,
got,
that's pretty
Skywalker?
neat. They do look
Oh,
alike though. That's for sure.
They did. I'm not gonna lie and say they didn't. I mean, but that dude got an easy to draw face. Like he got an easy face. Like his face wasn't complex. It
you
was like a
got no
nose,
features. You got no
huh?
features. Let me
A
say.
nose,
Yeah,
two
Well,
most
You
eyes,
got no
people
features.
have a
a
Yeah,
nose,
mouth.
Art.
most people.
Yeah,
I was gonna say a nose, two eyes, one
yeah,
mouth.
right.
like that.
He had a nose, two eyes. I mean, he had an easy to draw face. But yeah. What's up, chat? Come on, pick it up. CC's in the chat.
Art said I wouldn't want to be related to
Amazing.
Ramses as if that guy had a choice. He was like, "Oh, I'm choosing now." Like I don't think that guy and his family had a choice. I think that's pretty much like what was given to them.
I get it. I get it. I mean, but hey, you guys don't. I don't know if I'm ready to go there right now. I'm gonna chill out for a second.
Man, you better go there, man. Shit. Might as well.
Where my
Turn it
boy
up,
Dave
Art.
at?
Turn it up.
Dave, came up, Dave. I need my boy disappearing Dave up here. He says, all I know, why he got, why does he write like this, Skywalker?
He's
This is
excited, bro. Look, listen.
all caps.
He types like he acts up here. Excited.
Yeah,
This
but
is
he's an
excited.
educated man. This is an educated man.
Man,
Good
the
job.
man's
Good.
excited, bro.
Look, he can't even spell Egyptian. Egyptian. Listen, I'm gonna read this like he wrote it. All right,
All I know is instead of is. I mean,
man.
come
All
on.
all I know is the ink on them Egyptians walls ain't faded in centuries. Them people was dark skinned people, and ironically, some green people came to the land too, as well as Roman and Greek. God, why you gotta write like
So
that, man?
because the graffiti hasn't faded, that meant it was put there by a black person. How does that work out?
Shots fired. Shots
And are
fired.
the green people the aliens? What?
Or the Irish? Or the,
I
Like
don't know.
what?
Yeah, I guess they're the
really,
lizard
the
people.
Celtics went there? That's awesome.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, I don't
interesting.
know about
Talking about a team.
the
Yeah, that's the basketball. They probably got their ass kicked, but it's cool they went. Well, it was mostly white.
Dave said he said he had more. He only got 500 character limit.
Oh, so he's trying to figure out how to spell it. Okay. Well, think about how to get your point
Well,
across with less words.
is and iz are the same amount of letters, Dave.
Right.
Yo, Bill, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, wait, that doesn't make sense.
Math ain't mathing.
Hey, hold up, man. For everybody, if y'all just coming in, Dave, know what I'm saying, and everybody that you brought in, y'all go ahead and hit the like button, share the video, go ahead and bring some more people in here. We can get the more likes and more views up. Subscribe, and if you already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button. And if y'all
Hey,
want to join
LG.
the panel,
If you already is subscribed,
if you already is subscribed, go ahead and hit that all button. And if you want to join the button or you want to join the panel, the link is at the top. What's up,
Hey,
Art?
LG, can I ask you a question?
Mhm.
From a black man to a black woman, because you're a black woman, right?
Mhm.
Exactly. Don't let
kind of,
nobody tell
sorta.
you not. I don't.
Y-
Don't let nobody.
Yes, I am.
Isn't it weird that every other race, the white race, get to claim that they're Jesus, the Jews get to claim that they're the chosen people, the Muslims get to
We know
claim.
Jesus wasn't white.
Hold on. Let me finish, Bill. I'm talking to LG. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, You like the but can I finish? The Muslims get to claim Muhammad. The Black Americans, they want to say that we got a spot in the Bible too. And all of a sudden, it's like a joke. It's like, nah. Like, why do they do us like that, LG? Like, why can't we figure out who we are in the Bible?
First of all, King Shanard, I've heard that my whole life. Second of all, I actually was going to say that next because a lot of the comments I've heard on here, you know what, CT? You know damn well. You know
Hey, so
damn well.
since CT said that, right? Art, you didn't mention the Mexicans. You just passed over the Mexicans, and you
No,
think you got the problem.
no.
Y'all think?
Well,
Hold up,
no,
hold
hold
up,
on,
no,
hold
no,
on, hold
no,
on,
no,
hold on.
no, no.
I'll
Y'all
bring
think
y'all up.
y'all
I'll
got
bring y'all up. I'll bring y'all up.
y'all
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 Mexicans
think
are Catholics.
y'all
Y'all half Italian, half Mayans and Aztecs and Olmecs and all
ain't
the
no
other
damn
places.
Italians. The hell
Yeah,
you
but
see the
y'all,
Italians?
have you ever heard of the conquistadors or the yeah, how
Spanish.
y'all got taken over? Yeah, the Spanish conquistadors. That's what y'all are. I don't know if y'all do history like blacks do history. Sorry
Sir,
about that.
conquistadors, sir. Conquistadors.
Hey, I'm talking fast. LG is on here making me nervous. All right. Anyway, I got LG up here. Now listen, LG, I'm trying to talk to you. Now let me bring the Mexican in here. They get to be Catholics. Why can't we say, you know what? We want to find our spot in the Bible, and that's where we found it. We found the color, we found the ships, we found the destination. Why can't we do that in peace, LG? Why do you think that is?
Bro,
Because
y'all are
it
scared of water. How you gonna find the ships?
No, we
I
was
had my father had gave me swimming lessons, okay, as a kid. I can swim.
LG. They're gonna
My
distract
black
us.
father,
This is what
okay?
they do. I thank God Bob is not here.
Did he swim?
LG,
Yes, I can swim. Anyways,
hey,
we had a
LG,
pool. We had
LG,
a
LG.
ground pool. Hmm.
I
I'm
thought
gonna
that was a joke until I actually learned. In America, anyway, it's that way. I just
Tasty
thought
tea.
everybody knew how to swim.
LG, LG.
um, yes.
Why can't the black man and woman of America find their own religion?
No, it's a good point because on here too, I always see people go, "Oh, you guys try to label everything and take everything and say that you did it all." But but in Hollywood, it has continuously been done putting white faces on things. I've seen blue-eyed Jesus with the long blonde hair. It's like so when it's done on their end, and I don't mean to be I don't hate highbrow, not you, you know, it's just your skin tone, not you, dildo.
Just everyone that
But,
looks like me.
but when it's done on that end, it's like oh that was okay. But like when we're like when we
That's
say
done
it,
by the small
it's
hats, though,
problem.
not us white devils.
Hey Bob.
Captain
Here, co-
Bob.
here comes Bob. Bob's gonna break this whole thing up.
Please, LG, continue, please.
Oh, I was actually wrapping up my statement there.
Well, just
You didn't
So he
answer
can
the
catch
question.
up.
The question was, I'm gonna restate it. Bob came up here and made everybody nervous. Hold on, Bob. I know you're the boss. Calm down real quick. I'm talking to LG. All right. Is that insubordination?
well, I mean,
Little
Bob, I
Was
know
that
you're the boss. Calm down.
was that
I
insub?
mean,
Because you kicked
too
off
open.
the you kicked off your number.
I get it. Bye.
There you go.
Already it started. Already, it's not. I'm not even here for a minute.
Can I,
All right. Go ahead.
LG, I'm gonna start back with you. This is a question. Have
Hmm.
you ever thought about it? Why can't the black man of America find his own God and religion? That's a serious question.
Honestly, we
LG,
have.
all right. I'm vetoing that question for now. I have to.
Okay.
L, LG, but thank you. All right, and we'll come back to you at a later time when I'm finished. Uh, LG, I was thinking about your question. No elbows or no.
You've been flying a plane thinking about
That's a
that?
that's a hard thing
I've
to
been
think.
I've been
Yeah.
off. I've been off, Bill. But I was laying. I was I
Oh,
was
that's
in
right.
bed
You're
with.
at the wedding. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was in bed with Lisa last night. I woke her up. I said, honey, I hate to do this to you, but what would you? She's like, what? I said, no. LD asked you a question. Would you rather have no elbows or no knees? And I thought about that for like 10 minutes. Now, everyone up here was trying to get off, and 84 said it. Everyone was trying to get off, but you were just trying to have fun with it. But then I really got to thinking, like, and it was one of those things that were in the morning, I was testing myself out.
Try to brush your teeth with no elbow.
Yeah,
you
Bill,
you were trying it with like
I was trying to walk around with my knees, straight or my elbow. Bill, by the way, you an American man. That was funny. American man was like, you'd be on your knees. He's like, no, I would be, I would be a tall, I'd be a tall motherfucker, just not move. The way the exchange, I'll have to clip it, man. It was beautiful. um, I think I would have to have no elbows. I think
Mm-hmm.
walking around like I am a stiff with a stick up my ass. I think that would be. So then I got to thinking, well, would I rather have one arm or one leg? So your question kind of it branched out to a lot of things. And I thought to myself, yeah, I think I'd rather have one arm. There's something about hopping around life that that seems undignified. I'm not being a flamingo. Um,
That's kind of
I'm not.
flaming. That would be pretty flaming. Yeah.
I'm not being a flamingo. I gotta. Man, can you get him off? I don't want to see chaotic. He's disrespected me. That shout out to LG. You shout out to man. I can't stand that.
Whose
That
mic
was all.
sounds like they're tuning a bass in the background?
Mine.
I don't know.
Is it like
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
probably
yours,
right.
but you good though.
Shit. No, I'll stop it, man. I gotta. You guys hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. So that was all. I didn't mean to. Art, you can come on up and talk to your girlfriend. Art. By the way, LG, you have an amazing ability to laugh very hard without opening up your mouth. How was that?
Last year, what?
You can laugh really hard without opening up your mouth.
Practice.
There he comes.
That was the first thing that came to my head just to say. No, no.
That's an unusual skill. It's an unusual skill.
I never noticed that before.
Yeah, it's interesting. Not many people. Okay, Art, go ahead and do your thing. But listen, before you do that, let me tell you this, man. Don't do what you've been doing before. Now we've had like a week to practice this. See, now no one can even hear you, man. You're on mute, brother. Yeah, don't you?
We got a cash app. Epoxy Magic LLC, $2 cash app. Art versus me for 3 minutes. Tonight, you want to do this tonight, Epoxy?
Charity event. What's the charity?
He only paid $2, so he gets 2 minutes. He gets a minute, I get a minute. You didn't pay $3 for 3 minutes, sir. But does he want to cam up and do that right now? I don't know this guy's beef against me, Bob. What is it?
Yeah.
Who is this guy?
He's some guy. I've seen him around Chaotic. He's a nice enough guy.
Yeah, you said you want to pay $1,000 to roast me.
He rocks with you. That's what it is.
I'm trying to figure out where this is coming from.
There's another one. The Pox Magic with a $10 cash app. We don't argue petty white black stuff. Appreciate you, Epoxy, for the support. Thank you. And if you're ready to come up, you know what I'm saying, you can come up and roast his ass if you want.
Well,
That's
Epoxy,
interesting.
why don't you come on up? Why don't you come on up and explain exactly what you want to do to Art?
Now that's 13. Now that's $13.
No Diddy. No Diddy. Pause. God damn.
Big pause.
Come and explain the roast. How about that?
Yeah.
Art, last night you were so funny, man. You took it personal that someone would date a 70-year-old. I mean, you.
No. It wasn't the
level of
70-year-old.
contempt.
It wasn't the 70-year-old point. That wasn't the point. The point was she goes around the internet talking bad about black people, and her husband has 8 years to live. I mean, I'm not being funny. He has 8. I mean,
if you're not being funny, you're being mean. So it better be funny.
Well, she's mean. She's mean, and me and her, we came to a common ground. There's no disrespect to her, but I'm saying, like, wouldn't you live your twilight years with your husband? Or first of all, Bob, I want to ask you this: how long should a 70-year-old be engaged?
Man, you're running out of time, man. You better get married now.
Man, tomorrow, City Hall. It opens on Monday. Go get married. What are y'all waiting for? How many family members does he have left? He doesn't have a lot of. It's not a lot of planning to do. I mean, come on. It's not a lot of planning. She's 52. He's 70. It's not like you're gonna have a big extravagant wedding. They have no kids. So what is the wait? Why are you engaged?
All right, you said there's no timeouts. The clock is ticking. It's
It,
45 seconds.
man, you're down by 10. You're down by 9. It's Reggie Miller. Remember when Reggie Miller shot them? It's Miller time. Like, what are you doing? And then she spent a 2-week vacation.
Fourth and
She spent
35.
she took a 2-week vacation, as she said, and she spent the whole 2 weeks on the internet bashing black men. And Bob, you said something on that 13-minute and 33-second video. Somebody commented about that, like that was perfect. 13:33. I think that's numerology or something like that. But anyway, in that video, you asked, I forgot what you said. You said something in that video. I watched it like 4 times. Damn, you just threw me off. I got thrown off. But anyway, can you respond to that, Bob? Am I wrong for thinking like that?
No, look, if any woman, let's say she wasn't bashing black people. Let's say she was just a good person. Not that she's not, but you know what I mean. If she's a regular, normal woman
Yeah.
who's otherwise dating a 70-year-old. And by the way, you said there's 120 years between the two. You know, I got to thinking that, man. I just went to a wedding, man. These kids, their combined age is like 48. I was like,
Right.
there's 120. I'll get to that. Then you also said, you know, so he's probably asleep. He's been asleep since 4 p.m. All right, my lady knows when I'm laughing at that. And she was getting annoyed. Like, why are you? I'm like, honey, if you could just hear it, what's going on? He's been asleep. I'm sorry, y'all. I mean, all right, you just going on and on.
That's how my brain was getting the work. Hey, Bob, do you remember when I said, hold on, because I had to compute this stuff. I never rewatched the video ever of myself, ever. Every time I try, I don't get through it. But that one, I was like, hold on, let me compute. And I was like, I was laughing.
I died when the no. Just no.
My brain
You did
wasn't
that lady on Get Out, the black woman on Get Out. No.
right. LG. My brain couldn't wrap my head around because I'm thinking about the last 2 weeks of this girl getting on this lady, this 52-year-old woman. So respect to you, Bob. Just think about this.
Before you do that, before you go on, let me just say another thing, too. Man, I clipped a lot, man. Art, you're going to have like 30 clips. It was something to do with the effect of, did he get down on your knees?
Oh, shit.
And she's like, no, we were in bed. He's like, okay, so you were lying in bed. And I just, for some reason, I just pictured him having the inability to get on his knees and ask. So he had to lie in his bed and ask him.
But she's acting
well,
like
he chose no elbows.
He was like this with the ring on his knees.
No, damn you, man. Damn
He
you,
was walking around like this. Look, I'm on my knees.
Hey. Go ahead, 84. Go ahead.
Oh shit! I keep going. I can't.
I was trying to figure out, how were you asking all these questions without laughing yourself? I mean, this was comedy, man.
No, I really wanted to know, because do you know we got down to the bottom of it? Like it took 2 hours, but we got down to the bottom of it towards the end of the video. Have you seen the whole video, Bob?
I saw enough. I know I didn't see enough. How about
that? You got to watch when we got down to the bottom of it. What's really, but yeah, man, I had a lot of questions. I've been having questions all week. I just haven't had the time to ask her. And I was like, oh shit, she's on here. Let me Soon as I saw her, and that's when Skywalker said, "Man, as soon as Art came on when she was on, yeah, I went straight to the business." And then when she said her
Did
man
you
was 7, go ahead, dude.
did you
Whoa,
guys
whoa, whoa,
break up?
whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa,
whoa.
whoa, 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 whoa!
No, 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 no,
Hold
no, no,
on,
no.
I, Bob. I'm not the only one that thought that when she said it.
You weren't. You weren't, but there was somebody else who kept talking like that, like we're just gonna
Blue Jay.
skip that. We're gonna skip that detail or something.
I just thought that was the most ironic, iconic
Oh shit.
situation. King Shinar, you tap dancers talk ish about Republic Room, but you clowns are no different. Hey, King Retard, you
Oh,
want to come up?
we love Republican. What are you doing?
Yeah, we love her.
She's
We
a
talked
doll.
about this. King Retard, you want to come up?
I
Nobody's
don't know.
playing.
I don't know why he said that. This was all said last night while she was here. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like
This
it's
was
like it's something we didn't or no. Um it was all said. What Art was saying, what you saying, what Art said, he said that last night. So and like she don't know it was said already, you know what I mean?
but then the breakthrough that I was proud that she admitted it had something to do with her. Bob is gone. Bob is gone.
Yeah.
Damn it, the conversation is funnier when Bob's on screen.
There you go, right here.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, but
Screwed up his flow.
then we had a breakthrough, and it had something to do with her black father.
Hey,
I
hold
don't want
up.
to get
Hey,
too
King
deep.
Shannara, come up here and tell them why they temp dancers. You know what I'm
Come
saying?
on,
And
come on,
ballet
come on,
dancers.
come on, come
Please,
on.
King Siddharth, please.
I'm ready for you tonight.
I don't think
The
I
last
don't think
time
they know.
you caught me
Hold
off
on.
They
guard.
tap dancers.
Republic Room said it had something to do with her father.
Yeah.
She needs to listen to Jesse Lee Peterson.
No. She
She
didn't
she
admit it.
doesn't she doesn't she doesn't want to admit who it really has to do with.
Yeah. No, she was naming the fact that all her sisters are mixed. So it was a white savior that came through and saved her mom. Like, and yeah, I wish she was here to defend herself. I don't want to talk about her like that. Bob, you're evil, man. And I
What'd
blame
you
some
do?
of this. I don't know. I just think Bob set this whole thing up. He dropped
He
down.
dropped off.
You know,
Called him evil.
you gonna call them
Bob
evil.
is Bob is fucking evil, man. Bob is evil. Anyway,
Yeah.
LG, how you doing, man?
I'm doing great. Enjoying my
Hey,
time up here.
you look flawless tonight. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Thank you.
No
I appreciate the
makeup.
compliment.
Did you do your eyebrows, or is that natural?
No, they're natural.
Don't lie. Don't lie.
Oh, they're natural.
Okay.
I never got into the whole shaving eyebrows when I was younger. I never did that. I've always kept my eyebrows thick.
No
So I
eyelashes.
never thin them. I do have eyelashes though. But I do them they stay for a couple of days. I do them myself. That's
Okay.
the one thing I do to make myself feel good.
Yeah, you got to. You got to. There's nothing wrong with that.
But
But
they
you look
just want to know
flawless,
what we
man.
talking
Like,
about.
come on,
Well,
Nazes, come up here. Nazes, bring your ass up
right
here.
now we just came
We
on
were
to eyelashes.
We're just
yeah,
Have
we
hey
were
you
talking
have
about
you
Nazes,
ever
last
come
put,
on
night.
up
just
here.
out of curiosity, Art, because I don't know a woman that wears eyelashes. Have you ever put one on? Because my wife wears contacts, right? And I put contacts in. I took her contacts, and she did it all clean or whatever, and then I stuck them in my eye just to see what it felt like because I've never wore contacts. And
What do you mean,
so,
color contacts or?
well, she wears vision ones, but she gets some colored ones sometimes. So I
Okay,
put a colored one in to see what I would look like with brown eyes.
I did that when I was like 10 years old. I'm not gonna lie to you. I swear to God, no lie. I put this on the Bible. I did want to see what I look like, and I did that. And all my cousins was mad at me, like, you got green eyes. I was just like, I just wanted to see.
Yeah,
And Bill, I want to ask you a question. When you wake up in the morning, you don't really think about your eye color, right?
no,
It's not that somebody tells you, you're like, damn, oh shit, I do. Okay. Anyway,
no.
Oh, Nazis is acting too important. I'm a part of an IG live. I'll come check on y'all. I'ma soon
Oh,
get off. Oh no, I don't like
oh,
that name.
man, we're second base.
Yeah, I don't. Nazis. That wasn't a good comment.
Ouch.
We the
Hey,
Hey,
Kevin.
backup.
Epoxy, come up here. You look like
Sipping
De
ain't
La Hoya.
easy.
It ain't easy. Anyway, what I wondered
Sipping
is
ain't
if you
easy,
had ever
huh?
taken that glue on, that one of them stick-on eyelashes and just stuck it on your eye to see what it felt
No,
like.
no, 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 no,
The hell?
no.
Sound
I don't
Uh-uh.
like
know,
some
because to
jackass
me,
shit.
it would feel like your eyes all heavy.
Right.
I don't, this isn't a strip. I have as individuals. Like it's a small section, and I do it to where it lasts like 3 to 4 days at a time.
Huh. Wasn't
So
that
you do
fun?
it yourself.
Hmm.
Would you get tweezers and you just stick it on there?
Hmm.
Okay. Arts and
I
crafts.
like mine.
Consign says,
I like the natural. I don't like the big, huge, like I want a natural look.
Snuffleupagus lashes. The big snuffleupagus lashes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
"Oh, you have hazel eyes too."
About Amber. Amber. Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow.
You
That
could
is a
move, Art.
beautiful woman right there. That is a beautiful woman right there, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I
Thank you.
wanna, bro. I am busy fucking Mexican, brother. Keep it real. I'm one busy fucking Mexican, brother. Keep it real. Keep at
I'm
it with
busy fucking
LG.
Mexican.
Eventually, still let you bone.
Throw a bone.
I'm busy fucking
Just
Mexican.
throw a bone. Just throw a bone.
That does make a difference in how you read that. If you
That's
ever do that.
Right, right. I read it in my own. I read it in my own. My bad.
Oh shit.
right.
I read it in my own language. My bad. Throw a bone. Okay.
Oh God.
Hey, Bob. Bob, can I ask you a question?
Absolutely, brother.
No, I'm gonna make a statement. I'm gonna make a statement.
Make a statement, man.
Last night's live was one of my favorite hangout spots I've ever. I want to thank you for that. I got to tell you, thank you, man. Oh, we got Nate in the building. Hey, but Bob,
Hey, girl.
they're gonna say I'm glazing, man. But last night's live, Skywalker too, especially you, Skywalker. Hey,
Skywalker gets
Bob,
it.
you hired the right Mexican. I was a joke. Y'all don't laugh. Y'all don't laugh on
No, we
Come
laugh.
on,
It's
dog.
just
You trying to get ice called on me?
me.
Shit.
Oh
Damn.
Let me
man,
tell you
last
something.
night.
I told Skywalker back. I said you need to do your own channel. This is a couple months ago, right? 84.
You
All
told
right.
me you said I should have did a show on CT's channel.
CT reacts.
Yeah.
I don't know, Bob. I'm kind of new to Bob. I'm kind of new to this, Bob. I don't know, Bob. I don't know. I'll get to it though, Bob. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know this thing. I don't know this
Thank you,
YouTube thing. I
Paul.
ain't me, Bob.
Mason, thank you.
Uh, but I was like, okay, he's real. All right, he's always here. He gets the humor. He can't stand black people. I mean, what a great person, right?
When did
What a
I
good
say I
person
can't
that can't
stand
stand.
black people? What the
Hey,
heck?
Bob,
You heard
get
that part?
Bob, get enough whites up here, and he'll show you. He'll show you. You don't like that.
What the what?
how the
Oh
fuck
my
are you
goodness.
gonna blame
You know
me?
what?
I mean,
So you
No,
see
no,
how
not you.
Bob gets you in trouble. You see how Bob starts trouble. You see that?
Right.
It's all
okay,
right.
sir,
I
sir,
got it.
sir, please.
I tell Gippy to
Hey,
send
Nate,
the pages.
can I get Nate Dogg in the building? Can I get her to talk, please?
Hey,
Look
man,
at that smile.
hey, Art, we were having fun up here. You're gonna bring her. I mean, can't we
No,
finish the guy fun before you go into,
Swinging
no,
and missing with a girl.
Yeah, I
Nate's
mean,
is about to.
Watch you crash and burn again.
I'm
she's
just trying to
beautiful. We
figure out the
get it.
conversation.
We got two beautiful women. Let them just be beautiful for a second while the brother's talking a little bit.
Yeah, right, right. You're right. You're right. Look at that. Okay, you're right. But Naze's brought her boyfriend up here earlier today. Did you see that?
Oh,
I
yeah, he
didn't
came on.
I didn't see that, but if I could please, I did hire. If I hired a white guy to help me out and he was racist, it wouldn't look good, man. But a Mexican sort of gives you a certain, like, I don't know, edge to it, man, because you can't hate him too much
Right.
because he's fellow
Right.
minority, but you can hate him because he doesn't like blacks. But I like that he doesn't like blacks, even though he sounds black. It's really weird. Like, I look black, he sounds black, and both of us can't stand blacks. That is a great combination.
Karaoke night, he purposely said nigga on accident. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
What? See it? Look at
He
this.
said it with
Yes, he did.
Bob.
said it with fire too, though, man.
Bob. Did,
He
did you
said it.
see that
Said it.
night? Did you see that?
I missed that part. But
Okay, see, so if I'm saying all you gotta do is watch it. You'll see that I didn't say it. You know what I mean?
Well,
I'm just telling you.
here's my question: was Naze's boyfriend white? Because I see
No,
it in her. I
no,
see it in her
dark,
eyes.
no, dark skin
Yeah.
black, dark skin black.
man, I'm starting to think.
He was dark skin black.
You know what? Everyone thought I was gonna have a white boyfriend growing up. I never had a white boyfriend. Never
Nah, I
He
dated a
didn't.
was.
I
white
don't.
man.
Nazis, I don't really think that. I just said that to get just to mess with you.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't really think that.
No, it's funny because people actually thought that. They thought I was such an Oreo. I was gonna date a white man, but I never did. I don't have dimples. I don't have dimples,
Do you think a
unfortunately.
white man? Do you think a
Hey,
white man can come
he
home
was talking
to
about
Naze's accent every night?
What's wrong with my accent? There's white men that date New York women.
You'll come
See what
home
that
like
man talking
yo,
about.
what's up, son, what's up, kid?
I
No,
don't
I'm
even
kidding.
Say,
talk like that,
yeah.
you
That's
dweeb.
just a
I don't even
Brooklyn
speak like
accent.
that.
That's just
Nazis, I'm
Brooklyn.
joking. Damn.
Me too. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Me too.
yeah, yo.
I
I
was
don't
wrong
think.
with it.
Listen, right? Listen, I tell you. Listen, as I said to you guys, I knew Nazis. I knew Nazis wasn't real. She's like, I just want to sing like Beyonce with my sparkly mic. I was like, oh, you gotta stop it. She was. I was like, oh.
I have
Next
my
time
moments.
we gotta get you two to pregame a little bit before the karaoke, so that you're loosened up. Remember, you got to be a couple tequilas deep.
Oh,
No,
you're
I was
getting
ready.
like your tequila,
Yeah.
which I do have a fresh bottle, but I don't think I'm in the mood to sip. It
Hey,
depending on the
Nazis,
topic,
No,
though.
karaoke night.
Nazis.
Happen
You back?
anyways.
You back hanging out with Dave?
Do I like hanging out with Dave?
No, you're back hanging out with Dave.
your back screen.
Oh
Your
yeah,
back.
yeah, 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 yeah. I am. I'm back at the crib. I'm back at the
Hey,
crib.
Dave,
Yeah.
come up here, man. Dave, come disappear, man.
You
Dave,
get that
please come
piano
here.
back?
Yeah, yo,
Come
he's
disappear.
hilarious. Yo, homeboy is
He's the best.
funny.
Yes,
I'm up
funny.
here and
Dave,
disappear. It's just nasty.
Why
Come up,
don't you disappear in
come
that
up here
background
and
and eat that?
disappear.
Look, you can lick.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
Look at that. You could go all the
It's
way to
my
the
house
piano and
now.
not disappear.
It's
man.
my house now. I can't even disappear in his background.
oh God.
No, but
All
what
right.
did I walk into? What's the topic? What were you guys speaking on?
We're covering arts and crafts, makeup.
Love that. Makeup. I love that too.
Well, no,
It
arts
looks
and
Skincare.
like
crafts was that was the
Yo,
makeup.
yo, why did Bill call it arts and crafts? Nobody
right,
caught that.
right. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. I got it.
But it can be arts and crafts depending on how crafty you are with the makeup. I know
Well, she was
sometimes I
talking
do like
about
fun stuff.
gluing on individual eyelashes. I didn't know that was a thing.
I need my own eyelashes.
You do the individual ones?
Mhm.
I
Hey,
do the strip, but I'm not wearing any today.
Me,
Bob, can I read
me
this shit?
neither.
Can I read this shit? Well, he says he only does this because he only has 500 characters. I'm cleaning up the cribbo.
Why are you reading like that? He's cleaning
That's
up
what
the
I wrote it.
cribbo.
I'm cleaning up the cribbo. That's what he said.
I'm
This is a
cleaning
man
up the
with a more.
cribbo.
It's the man with a mortgage.
You said this is a man with a mom?
No, with a mortgage.
Oh, I
With
thought
a
you said this is a man with a
mortgage.
mom.
I'm cleaning up the cribbo. 45-year-old man with a Morehouse degree. But go ahead.
Man, he was a couple years behind me. I don't know. We got a new president. The standards went down, but I'm like,
They
man,
giving
Uh,
up.
man.
They're giving out
Dave,
those Morehouse degrees to anyone, huh?
Dave went to Morehouse? No kidding.
Hey,
No,
now,
Oh,
Creed.
Bob, what you got to say
Wow.
about that, Bob?
yeah, American man. What's your problem with me, man?
Bob, I got no problem with you, sir.
What's
I like you. I got no
no,
problem
you
with
don't.
you. What?
No, you don't like. You don't like me.
I'm just saying. If Dave got a Morehouse degree, I would start sort of tucking mine. I'm just saying.
Admit it. You think I'm square?
You think?
Admit it. No, just go ahead and admit it. You think you think I'm a square? You think I'm full of crap? You think I can't rap, crip walk, or break, or what's the other thing I did? Oh yeah, go to jail.
Or having arrest records, right?
Forget that one.
Yeah, I forgot that. I had a great lawyer. I had Goldstein, Jacoby, and Miller. They took care of
Take
everything.
care of everything.
No, American man. Look, man. Ever since you found out I went to college, a good one I might add. Well, at least when I went there.
Right.
At least when I was there.
You've been taking shots in my ass. I don't know why I never did anything to you. It's because I called you a New York bum.
Hey, listen, you can call me whatever you want, buddy. I'm fine with it. I am a New
No,
York bum.
but I don't know
I'm
why.
broke. I'm poor. I got nothing.
No, come on, man. I never see. Now you're putting words into my mouth. You're the one trying to start noise, man. I'm a peaceful man. You guys can never ever say I started any war.
Sure, sure, sure. And Putin just invaded for no reason. He
Right.
just woke up and was like, you know what? Today's the day. Sure.
Can I
Yeah,
read this?
Lee
Can I
Harvey
read
Oswald
this?
shot JFK. Yeah,
Badass 93 Stang says Dave has a whorehouse degree.
fuck
Bob
Mustang,
went
man.
to
That's who I
Morehouse.
want.
Mustang.
Dave acts like he's hard and all that. I know Dave's type, man. I remember these guys. They all went to Catholic school, had two parents, had their tuition paid for like 3 months before with a cashier's check back in the day. And then they come on here and act like they're tough.
Dave, like,
Mm.
All right. All right.
that's
Dave had horses in his backyard.
mm.
I
So
can
are
see
you
that.
saying Dave is cosplaying, Bob? Is that what you're saying?
I'm
You
not gonna
saying
say
Dave is
about
cosplaying?
I'm saying that the search for a new identity is endemic in Morehouse. I'll just say that.
I believe it. I can see that in Dave. That's
Okay.
why he did Chirac Amoni for a reason.
Yeah, I know what happened when Dave went back to Chicago. He was like, look, guys, I got a degree. They was like, man, you ain't come home from prison. And then Dave took on a new identity. I know what happened to Dave. I know what happened.
LG, you went to college, didn't you?
Mm-mm. Well, I did. I didn't finish.
Where'd you go? Beauty tech?
No, I did a semester of nursing school.
Okay.
Well. Can we slow down a little bit? Just asking.
Yeah, you can, but this could go. You can, but this can go. This can get dirty quick. But go ahead.
I'm just asking, can we slow it down a little bit?
Yeah, we can. It's stop, man. We can go backwards if you want. Go ahead, Art.
Nah, Nazes, what's up with you?
Nothing. I'm
You done took your
chilling.
glasses off? What your shirt say?
I thought you were gonna talk about LG.
Strong as hell. That's what my shirt says.
I don't
Hey,
follow you.
Art's all over the place, man.
Yo, you
Yeah, I
guys,
can say we were just having a
Art,
conversation. Art comes in and goes left turn.
Art, that was genius, bro.
Hey, come on, man. I know how to do this. I'm
Or
not new to. Hey, I'm not new to this. I'm true to this.
Art, American man's pumping Kool-Aid in your veins, man. Watch out for that nigga.
And it's
I'm
working.
telling you.
And it's working.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Nazes,
get you back, Art. Yes,
for
Art.
what? Why would you give me back?
I don't know. What's up?
Give me front. Give my front. Don't give my back. Hey, Nazes, what does strong as hell mean?
The way you think of it as. What you
No,
think?
I want to know.
Well, someone that actually lifts at the gym. That's what it means to me.
Oh, okay.
Strong as hell. So
Got you.
Eric, come on up, please. Eric and David, would you please come up, please, the both of you? All right.
Like
Is
artists
Dave
got
in the
this.
chat typing
Yeah,
excited?
he is. Of
Dave is
course.
typing
Yeah,
excited.
they was like,
In the
great. You
chat.
can open a business and funnel this drug money and sell some drugs. They always wanted me to be the best dealer. Why is he writing like this? Isn't this a house, man?
Dave, you learned cursive in first grade. You speak 5
Yeah,
languages.
they
All right.
college was deaf and escape to a peaceful
This is crazy,
environment.
man. Oh my goodness, man.
Hey,
Dave,
wait. Who on the panel believes that? Who believes what he just said?
it's bullcrap, man. Dave's neighbors live like a mile away. He lived in a gated community. He had security guards, man.
Hey, Dave is the Stephen A. Smith of this panel. He made up a story. You remember when Nas said you scribbled in a notepad, or did Jay-Z say that? Um,
It doesn't
Damn, I
matter. What's
forgot
the
the
point?
lyric.
What's the point of the
Yes.
story?
No, never mind.
No,
Whatever.
no, come on.
Are you trying to say Dave? Are you trying to say Dave made up his? I
Yeah,
think he's trying to
Dave
say
is.
Dave made up his life.
Yeah,
What's so
scribbled in a
funny?
notepad. Yeah, I
He was
think
in the
Nas
crib
said that.
peeking through the window, watching the gangsters, and then started writing down what they
Yeah.
did and made it his
Exactly.
life.
Exactly. Yeah,
I
he's doing
believe that.
popcorn
I
love.
believe
I
that.
could see that.
No problem, Eric.
Dave,
No
man,
problem.
Dave, come out the closet, man. You're a square, man. It's okay, man. Come over here on my side. Be a square.
Being a square is cool. Trust me,
It's
it
fun.
is.
It's fun. You get to make fun of the tough guys. No
I
pun
do.
intended. Yeah, but you get to make fun of the tough guys. You get to be yourself, man, Dave. Come on.
Hmm.
Cash flow says you mean most deaf.
That's all right. Listen, Dave really wants to start a book club.
You said what?
Dave wants to start a book club.
Yeah.
It's all right, Dave.
Dave.
You can start a book club. I read books too.
Yeah,
It's
me
all right.
too. Me too.
Why
Cat
is
in
it
the
that
Hat,
blacks,
Green Eggs and Ham. I'm with it all.
not the Dr. Seuss books, but why do blacks resonate with like gangsterism? Like,
That's
why?
a great question, Nazis. Talk about it.
I'm like, is that a source of power they feel they could reach? That's the reason why they all fall into gangsterism? What do you think, Art?
Well, being raised in LA, it was a cultural thing, and I'm known for fighting against that. Like, I don't know, man, Nazis. I want to hear your. That's something
Oh,
I really wanted to talk about
hold
or
on. I
write a
take
book about.
exception. I take exception to Naza saying all because I don't
What's
fall into any of that. I don't deal with any of that.
Well, it resonated with.
all right? Let me meet you two for a sec. You guys are doing well. Thank you. No, you are. It's not funny, Nazis. No, this is for good cause. General
Hey,
Dave,
hey,
you're in the
Bob.
back. Can you at
Yeah.
least show your face right quick? Nazis, please don't start anything by laughing.
I'm
Oh, did
sorry, I smile a lot.
I need. It was an emergency silence I needed. Uh, General Dave, can you show your face, please? I mean, you don't have. It doesn't. Just show it quick. I don't need to see it that long. Thank you.
Okay.
oh there he goes. Oh, it's gone. You
So
said yeah.
yeah, because I could be moving around and cleaning up, but yeah,
You could be moving around? No way.
um, I'm not taking offense to it, but I understand because I'm dealing with this myself. And y'all helped me. Savage helped me out the other day when he was explaining what a Zennial is with the X, and it helped me understand how I don't kind of fit in certain
You don't
things.
fit in with nobody?
To a certain degree, like college was great.
Hold up.
It
Dave,
was it
we
was
need you cammed up for this. Dave, we need you
Yeah, we do
cammed up
need
for
you.
this. Go ahead and
Man,
cam
this
up.
is important.
man.
Come on, you can disappear all you need to.
Eating food.
This is the origin story.
Yeah.
Dave,
Okay,
you
well,
clean up
hold
your house.
on,
You
man. Hold
you
on.
disappear
Hold on.
anyway.
God
Uh,
damn, man.
Yeah.
Let me brush my teeth. God damn.
We might
Don't
can
take the
clip this
Lord's
up.
name in vain.
Man, let me
84.
brush my teeth and shit, man.
I ain't
We
gonna
can
kiss
smell your
you.
breath. We can smell your
Yeah,
breath from here, man.
I got what is that called?
I don't know.
Morals and
Dave,
principles.
Dave, Dave, you're from the hood, man. they don't brush their
These
teeth on a date like that.
gangsters.
Yeah, right.
Come on now.
Oh wow.
Dave,
They wanted you to
Dave's
sell
trying to
drugs. You
I'll
don't.
call right back. Jesus.
Dave's trying
Imagine,
to
hey,
hide the
hey,
henny trap.
Bob,
I gotta
imagine,
watch my
imagine, hey,
I'm
Bob.
looking bogus, y'all. Look, this guy's sitting here in a tuxedo shirt, shaved and everything.
He's at a wedding.
He went to a wedding
Hey,
yesterday.
I'm
hey,
looking
Bob,
raggedy and shit.
Literally at a wedding.
Oh,
hey, Bob,
and that's why I
hey,
can't express nothing with y'all.
Bob. I want you to imagine this: the gangsters come to Dave's house. They're like, "Yeah, we want you to sell drugs." He like, "All right, hold on, I gotta brush my teeth."
You're such a gangster, Dave.
Wow, I haven't heard that laugh.
Oh, the laugh is what's
Dave
getting me.
gone? Gotta get,
He's
why
killing
y'all,
himself. That's a good one.
That's
what happened to Dave?
Yo, Art is crazy.
What happened to Dave?
he's coming. He's
He'll be
coming.
back. He had to go brush his teeth. That's the
Oh,
equivalent of saying, I got to go do my hair.
Art, that is the greatest laugh. I need to clip that. Man, I got to clip a lot of stuff. 84. Gang, I got to run. I got an early morning tomorrow. I will be listening back. Uh, Tomorrow, I'll spend a lot more time. 84, I can take it much longer. I'll be in Atlanta. But thank you so much. Please support, not just the channel, support 84 if you can. Guys, really thanks for coming. This is a great experiment and it's working. It seems like it's working for all of us. I
Yeah,
love
we're up to
y'all.
312.
Hey, Bob, before you leave, how was the wedding?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
But don't make that stupid face, Bob. I'm asking you how the goddamn wedding was. You start dropping your head and acting like I'm getting ready to attack you, sir. How was the wedding? That's all I'm asking you.
God, you sensitive son of a bitch. He didn't do anything. He looked right at you.
I just said the wedding. What do you want me? You want me to say, "Oh man, the wedding was dope, brother"?
There you go.
Great wedding. It was nice. I mean, what do you want me to say?
Beautiful. Fuck, he didn't get married.
No,
How many of these you been to, Bob? About 40 of them? How many? You've been to about 40 weddings, right?
I'm not that many, but the wedding was great. My lady would look beautiful. Her son was magnetic. His wife is just a cute button, intelligent little thing. It was great. It was a great wedding. But no, America, man, I'm not gonna go brother on you and be like, man, that shit was dope, man.
I'm gonna go
They
brother
got
on
hoes
you.
up in there, man. That shit was, man. I got one of them
Street
bitches, man. I
Bob.
was like, man, I was a dance floor going boo, boo,
Yo,
boo, boo.
dog.
I wasn't.
Oh,
I don't do that.
You don't do that, Bob.
oh, Street Bob got it. Oh my
Bad dad, yeah.
Somebody clip that. I love y'all. I gotta run.
All right,
Oh,
Bob. Have a
shit, man.
great
God.
night, guys.
He's just a fun guy to be around.
yeah, he is,
Man,
man.
you ran Dave off the block. How you feel about that, Art?
No, I'm sorry, but that was. I mean, did he? I don't want to laugh again. How do y'all feel about that?
I feel
Dave
that
was good
laugh
too.
made me laugh.
Yeah,
He
I
said
mean
he got
that's
to go
funny.
brush his teeth.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why he
that's
lost his
hard as hell, ain't
face.
it? That's why I said, man, I ain't gonna kiss you.
Who? It got to be at least
We
11. It got to be like 11, 12 where he's at.
It's 12:32.
He got to brush his teeth, man. That was.
well,
Ah.
I mean,
maybe he's
I
gonna go
encourage
to
everyone
talk to
brushing
us
your
from
teeth
bed.
at night. That's a
Well,
good
before you
thing
go
to
to
do.
bed, yeah. But
Well, I
is he
want
gonna?
him to smoke after brushing his
Is,
teeth.
is he gonna crawl into bed with us? What are we gonna do?
I don't know, man.
Pause.
Make sure his dental is good. Then I'm big on dental hygiene. I'm good on that, man.
I mean, I get it. It's Saturday night. You got LG. You got Nazis. Y'all up here looking beautiful. Y'all can do that, man. Bill, and Skywalker, we up here in t-shirts, just chilling. This nigga said
Give
I
me a
got to
minute,
brush my
Dave.
teeth.
My screen is small for some reason. It won't let me pull it up
It's
and
a
make it
genetic thing. It's
bigger.
I've
okay.
been listening to all of that.
There he comes.
Hey,
Gangster.
Hey,
what's up,
My
King?
hey.
You hating on me saying, hey, let me put on some crest.
Let me see your
Hey,
teeth.
let me.
Smile,
Get,
smile. Let's
come
see.
on,
Let's see your
get in
teeth.
close. No. Get in there.
Put him on the big
Get in
screen.
there.
Put him on the big
Son of a
screen.
bitch,
Put
if
him
No,
we're
on the
gonna
big
man.
kiss,
screen.
If we're kissing,
Oh
get
man, I
close.
ain't been to the dentist in a minute, man.
You gotta put him on the
Never
big
mind.
screen. I gotta see that
Disappearing
smile.
Dave.
Then why are you lying?
Huh?
General Copperfield.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
He trying to
So
disappear now.
I don't want to tell you no life story, but what you got to understand is that when you grow up in certain areas, I don't know how it is now. Well, it's worse now. You know, it's like
Hold
peer
up.
pressure, right?
Let me read this
Like,
from Mrs. Bob right quick. As Miss Bob said, thank you for asking about the wedding. It's been a perfect day for them. Uh we can congratulate them. I'm pretty sure everybody else does that too.
Absolutely.
I hope y'all having a good day too.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yay.
Mazel tov, and
Go ahead.
I hope it lasts forever. Good luck,
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
sweetie.
Yes, sir. Go
Don't be
ahead. Go
afraid to
ahead.
ask for help.
like
Go
this,
ahead,
it's
General
what
Copperfield.
I've been trapped between two worlds all the time. Like I can't, I don't know if I could actually express like, hey, geopolitical,
No, talk, because I know what you're going through. Talk, Dave. I want to talk to you about
and
this.
then the other side is I don't know if I can talk to you about certain shit that you know, or
Dave,
like when I
Dave,
get to like,
Dave, talk.
huh?
This is your night. We want to hear from you,
Oh
Dave.
man, I don't want it to be my night. Oh god, I
I
Dave,
knew
this
mean,
is your
somebody
it,
told me,
thing.
and eventually that should have happened, huh?
yeah, eventually it'll happen. Go ahead, Dave.
Well, what
Y'all
you
don't
want,
mind.
man? What you want to know?
No,
Yes,
Dave.
sir.
Talk
Yeah.
to us. Talk to us as a black man. I'm being serious with you right now, Dave. How is it as a black man growing up in the hood, as you say, you grew up in the hood, uh, wanting to do better for yourself? Explain survival's guilt. Explain
Uh,
that.
I've seen so much on public transportation that I'll never take public. I'll avoid that at all costs. Like
No,
I
you,
drive everywhere. Like if it's more than one,
Dave, you're going on a tangent. I want you to explain this. This is what I want you to explain. As a black man that made it out the hood, went to Morehouse, that
so what?
still relates to the hood.
Huh?
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
We were the trouble though. So once we got older, a lot of the stuff it just flipped to just the younger people that don't care about the older. You know what I mean?
So
But
you're just gonna battle. You don't want to listen to
I'm
my
sorry.
question.
Go ahead, get the question out. My bad, Robert.
Come on, you went to Morehouse, man.
Yeah.
You know how to answer a question with
I
a
also
thesis.
went to I also went to Illinois IIT. You know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you. A
You know,
technical institute. Yeah. So
yeah.
what I'm trying to tell you is this. Listen to the question. I want you to answer it in a paragraph form.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna break it
Like
down
the
to you.
intro, the pitch, and then the conclusion. I got
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
you. Yeah.
So how does it feel growing up in the hood? Like you said, I'm not being funny,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna name it survival's guilt, right?
Yes, sir.
You grew up in the hood and you had
Hey,
to balance that.
real quick, Skywalker. I'm about to jump in on my laptop.
Go ahead, I'll
Are you
get you
good?
back up. No, he's about
I'm
to
being serious. I'm being serious because
Oh, is it?
I went through a form of this, Dave. So I want you to explain it on your end. Hold on, let me answer the full question. Then you can answer it Morehouse form, right? You grew
Uh-huh.
up in the hood. You grew up in the hood. You made your way out. You left friends behind, and then you look out and the same friends you want to go back to, but then you made more friends at Morehouse that meant more or more important than the friends you met back here. But then you had to go back home to these friends and explain how you want to do better in life. Not just explain what you
That
felt.
ain't how it went, man. I was balling, bro.
All right,
Like,
explain that. Explain that. All right,
that
go
ain't
ahead.
how
Pick it
this
up.
shit go, boy. You try to paint a picture that wasn't there.
Go ahead.
So immediately when I got like my friends were so oh god, I don't even know if I should tell you this story.
Man, tell it, man.
Well,
Oh
his
god.
family had quarter horses, and the neighbors had Morgans, and there was a big fight between the two.
Yeah.
Both my parents was together. My mom was a principal. My dad set up UPS facilities. And it's not uncommon, you know what I mean? Like like when
Hey,
people
can
say
I say
white
something right
flag,
quick?
I met the
Oh,
guy.
Hold on, Skywalker want to talk. He got
we
to
got to
talk.
pause.
Could cause okay, let me how would I put this?
Mhm.
Could y'all let people know out there in the audience that are listening that ain't nobody up here, ain't nobody up here is racist. That what was said about what was said, it was shock jock. Just say that. That's all I need y'all
What
to
was
do.
said?
You know
What
what I
was said?
mean?
What was said? What was said? What was said?
Just say it. It doesn't matter what was
What
said.
was
It was, you
said?
know what I'm saying?
I
What
can't explain something I don't know about. You talking
what
about the rap
Bob
song?
what Bob said. No, what Bob
What
said.
about?
What did Bob say?
Remember what Bob said about me not liking black people?
Oh,
Man, you gotta explain that.
Just, yes, it's for a
Skywalker,
reason.
Skywalker,
Listen, it's
Skywalker.
for a reason, bro. Listen,
No,
it's
no one
for
here is
a
racist.
reason.
absolutely no one
It's
here is
No
racist.
one here is racist, especially
it's real
Skywalker.
life. It's real life reasons. You know what I mean? That's why.
Especially Skywalker.
Yeah, go ahead. What you want us to
If you
say?
think Skywalker is racist, keep listening.
No,
I thought I was the only one allowed to be
It
racist.
was a joke. It was a joke that was taken out of
I
context.
felt
That's all.
special
and
for a
now
minute.
since you want to ask,
Now
I
it's
think it looks
anybody?
like that
Just
we're
so
jumping
anybody can
on.
be racist?
Right.
Go
You
ahead.
think Stevie
Go
Wonder
ahead,
too
Dave.
well, Bill, to be racist.
Go
Come on,
ahead,
You
man.
Dave.
You
remember
was doing
Miami
good. You was
Vice,
doing
right?
good.
With Don Johnson and Philip Michael Thomas and all of that. Do you remember the
Yeah.
sergeant
That's
who
my
played?
cousin.
Huh?
Philip Michael Thomas is my cousin.
What?
Wow.
Ain't that something? So all this time when I've been calling CT Philip Michael Thomas with that Miami Vice blazer, you've been sitting there chuckling, huh?
I didn't see that.
Oh yeah, that was one. That's always been my main
Hey,
joke.
Dave, you was on the roll, man. Your mom was a principal. Your dad was a
Oh yeah,
UPS. I'm
yeah.
following. I'm
Okay,
following you. I want to hear this shit.
and the other day helped me out. So I got a brother that's 3 years older, right?
Second, Dave, let me help Skywalker real quick. Skywalker, if any of
Yeah.
you guys know me long enough, I'm the most racist person up here.
Yeah, he
Facts.
is.
Yeah, but
And
see,
then
like,
and then and then me. And then me. And then
but
me.
y'all gotta understand. Some people don't understand that. Like, it was comedy in here. That, you feel me? That, like, I don't know. It's just, you know what I'm saying. That's all it is. You feel me? It's just something
Who is
that is not even in it. It's
Yeah,
not
who?
even
We don't
internet
deal with
based.
this anonymous word.
who is oh, it don't have nothing to do with the internet. Okay.
Because it's not. It's not internet based. Nobody comes up here. Nobody that comes up here. Nobody that y'all would ever know. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. This is if somebody from your
Oh,
neighborhood
they're trying to
sees
protect
you
you
so
as
that
far as
you
looking
won't,
like no.
Yeah.
so you won't have to worry
All right.
about
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Yeah, I get you on that. Yeah, see, that sounds about right. Yeah,
That goes along. That goes along with Dave about to say. Dave, can you
it
Go
totally
finish?
ahead,
goes
Dave.
along with everything, right? So I'm the nerd probably of my whole group of where I grew up, but not like the deep nerd. There's definitely more nerdy and people who never interacted. But I was an idiot, kind of like a smart idiot, like retro looking at shit. You know?
Rebellious. A little rebellious.
Yeah.
Going against what your mom and daddy taught you.
Well, no, not that. It was like
You was trying to prove
curious.
yourself.
Plus, here's what it really was. Not because I just figured this out 2 days ago. It
Mm.
was that age group nestled in between the end of X and the start of millennium.
Hmm.
Because all of my, we got, when you on the block, you got kids from all different ages, right? You got the
Hmm.
big guys. No matter how old you are, it's always a big guy group. The youngins that you treat like the big guys treating you. You know what I'm saying? And so that the certain generations always click together and everything. And so with mine,
Hmm.
it just seemed like we were more out, not just out there, but Chicago's a big city. We were out there, like not like how y'all think, like, oh, he's doing all this King Von shit, but no, like we're gonna take travels. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, ain't no way getting back home. Like shit, that's At that point in time, it was just come back when the street lights is on. You see what I'm saying? And if you had a driver's license, they already knew, like, well, shit, he's not gonna, be back home because we didn't have cell phones at one point. But when the cell phones came, it was like, they gonna call you and shit like that. So we was out there. And so I went to I consider the best school in Chicago, public school. So when they be talking about public schools are shitty, I be looking at them like, well, Chicago, we done fought for magnet schools and shit like that. So I had to travel from all the way deep south side to pretty much near west side, right? So I got to see all of it, damn near every day.
And you said your mother was in academia, Dave?
Yeah, my whole family is basically mathematicians. It's all in us.
They damn sure in English teachers.
Oh shit! Fuck!
No, I will
Fuck!
Man, trust me.
Dave,
Hey, let me ask you
Dave.
something, Dave. Do you just why do you type like that in the chat? I know you've been asked this before, but I want to
It's
know
a
why do you
multitude
type
of
like that in the
reasons.
chat?
Let me tell you why. A lot of it
Can he
stems from.
finish the story?
That's a good question. So half of it, an inkling of it, stems.
Go ahead.
Now look
Oh
at
man,
God. God knew he was about to
he
start.
playing the mannequin. He playing the mannequin challenge now. You hear me?
Middle.
Oh, I thought his thing broke.
No, he's doing the mannequin challenge.
Oh shit, he fell over.
To us. God said, cut it out.
What? Who's making that noise?
I think it's Dave. There he is.
Dave. No, he froze up. Dave froze up.
Oh.
Man, I want him to finish this story because it's important. I'm not even laughing. This is the square story. I want him to finish the story.
No, I was just joking when I said
No,
whatever.
I know you're joking. Damn, he left. He dropped off. He'll be back.
No,
He'll be back.
He gonna come back.
Service
You know, he
bros.
got to get his stuff back, man.
Yeah, I don't get why you guys take everything so serious. Like, I got the joke that Bill said. Like, I don't get it. It's just a joke.
American man, you think I take everything serious?
Bro, listen. And I mean this respectfully, bro. You're kind of uber emotional over things, bro. Things that like need to just wash off your back.
All right, can I tell you something?
Go ahead, bro. You
American,
can tell me.
I know how to create content, American man.
Besides that.
Huh?
So just don't tell me you like me. Everybody keep what the fuck is going on with my audio?
No. I know how to create content, American man.
I don't know, man. It ain't on my side, is it? You think it's on my side?
Nah, everybody. I think it's got to be on my side. It was happening with my phone, so it's got to be on me. I don't know why it's happening like that.
I got a lot
American man, did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said?
Yes, about content.
Okay.
You know how to do content.
I know how to create content. Yes. So sometimes
Dave,
you just gotta let it go.
So
go ahead, Dave.
We was everywhere. And in Chicago, you know, it's pretty much gangs everywhere. Even though I you know, I don't want to talk about all that, you know, but it's pretty much everywhere. You got friends.
Oh, I know what's going on, Mike.
And then you have, you know, you have school friends. Like, you know, that's my main set, you know, group of friends, you know. But you have different sets of friends. I don't care where you live. Like everybody I knew in my school, you know, we were, when you look at it, you know, we would be considered nerds, but everybody knew somebody where they live that was considered whatever you all were saying. See what I'm saying?
Heard.
So as the 90s kicked in with the Bulls titles kicking in and everything like that, it pretty much became a civil war. You know, real life civil war. That's the easiest way for me to call it. You know, and I think pretty much right now what everybody describes is an African American civil war, because civil wars are always funded by outside influences, and the only way that I've seen in history to end a civil war is a unity vote. You know what I'm saying?
Dave, you're going on a tangent.
Part, you know, I don't want to talk about
describe,
that.
Describe your involvement. Just describe your involvement. How you felt about it. The inside looking out and the outside looking in. Describe your involvement in it.
I really wasn't that involved. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, just a little bit, little things. You know what I'm saying? Being around the wrong places. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it wasn't like that story. Okay, so there was the last only did the oh god,
Okay, Dave. Let me
yeah,
ask you a question. I'm gonna
yeah,
get you back on track.
yeah.
Do you feel like you missed out on something? Do you feel like you left people behind? Do you
No,
feel like
it's not like that because when I graduated, I just came back and bought my OG crib because my dad had passed away. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
I just
mm.
bought her crib.
All right, Willie Johnson, appreciate you for coming through.
Like I had a blast. So I was supposed to be in New York. Like they offered me. I did the internship, all of that. I didn't make it through the Goldman Sachs interviews. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I told him, I remember this, boy. He looked at me. There were two things. I told him, like, yeah, man, they over there in Europe, they creating that euro
Yeah,
with the dollar. He looked at me like, what the
yeah.
fuck?
It was your spelling and it was your spelling, huh?
And
Your
at that
spelling.
point, and at
Yeah.
that point in time, oil interest rates, I forget how they were, but I told him interest rates didn't matter when it comes to oil. So, you know,
Sorry, Bob. This was
yeah.
Pat's fault.
Hey, Dave. I'm trying to get through this. I'm trying to get through this with you, but you're
So I'm
not
supposed to
explaining.
be in New York. You know what I'm saying? But I came back and was like, she could easily sell and get her loot. But I ain't gonna lie, I kind of pushed my OG out because it's like go ahead, all these
Mm.
memories and shit. You know what I'm saying? Of when my dad had passed all this other shit. I'm like, go ahead, get that great crib. I got you. You ain't gotta worry about how you pack up and the in between switch and shit like that. Nah, I got it. I got the financing. Uh, Oh, she hooked me up with the first job I had, I think. Yeah, in like the Chicago Public Schools. So I just bought the crib and I was renting my rooms out. That's how I first started landlording. The buddies that everybody's saying, you got your friends that, they 18, 19, 20, 21 too.
So
But they
you was
got
running you was like low key running a dope spot type deal.
no, we wasn't selling no dope. This is like
Hey, hold up, right quick. Hold up, Dave. Hey, Woody, you'll show your face just for a second if I can see if it's you, and then I'll look
So
you up real
Dave,
quick.
yeah,
if I get this correct, you moved your mom out to move niggas in.
correct. That's the
Damn.
most correct way to say it. Yeah, I paid full price. Like, here's what I did. I said, okay, what is the appraised value? Forget trying to haggle since, I'm just, it's an inside party deal. When the buyer and seller are connected, it's a wonderful thing. Real estate deals are the best one. So I said, I'm paying the max price that any bank could give me, because it's maxed out. Boom, you get the full amount, write the check to your OG, go ahead and skedaddle. You see what I'm saying? All the
Checking
equity.
1 2, checking 1 2. Am I coming in okay?
Yeah, you coming in.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, and then I rented, I'm working my job. I got a couple of friends that's two friends that was working their job. You know what I'm saying? We was
Hey,
all
someone got an
that
echo.
Zennial group. So I moved
I'm
them in,
muted.
rented by the room.
Yeah.
And
You
then
guys kind of sharp too.
and that's how I learned
Go ahead,
about
Dave.
the girls of the night. You know what I'm saying? The strippers and all of that other type of shit. Because guys will have girlfriends and shit like that. This is what you really want to hear. All right. So I'm
No. Slow down.
This
Can I
is
ask you a
what you
question?
really want to hear.
Hold on.
This is how it's yeah.
Dave, that was your introduction to the streets then, right?
No, my introduction to the streets was probably at like
No, this was your introduction to living with niggas, living around niggas.
And to be honest,
No,
throwing your parents out is pretty gangster.
no, we ain't gonna go there yet. Deal.
yeah, I had to come back to Chicago. When your parents like, oh, I don't want to live. I don't know what to do. I can't take this offer.
I can understand that.
I gotta come back and push this shit along. You know what I'm saying? And everything worked out great. She's about to be 80. You know what I'm saying?
She's
Shout
living a
out,
good life. Get the hell out of here.
shout out to
You know what I'm saying? Because it was shooting. You know, this is when 100s turn wild. Dog. They shooting everywhere. Like I know she put. You know, they pulling in Lincoln Town cars and shit. You know what I'm saying? In the
Dave,
alley.
are you going over your living in the hood stories? Is that what it is?
Yeah, where you been at? Where you been at? You just logged.
Growing up. Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
just jumped on, but I'm just trying to figure it out. I guess are we supposed to go over our hood rat stories, or if he got
that's what I'm
shot
trying
at or
to get
whatever?
to. Y'all not letting me get
I
to
mean,
the
you
fun
can you can log out and come back
No,
in when we done.
I'm gonna get to the
You
fun
can
shit.
back
Trust
out
me.
and come back in.
These are all the
Go
great
No.
shit.
and come back in when we done. That's what you can do. That's an option. Dave is
Or
talking right now.
you could fix your clock and come on to the Eastern time.
I get you. I get you, Woody Johnson. Woody Johnson and Johnson. Baby oil. Woody baby oil. You can come back, or we
No,
can
let
let
him
Dave.
go. I was just trying to figure it out, Art.
All right.
Is there
Well,
anything
just
else you want to make a big deal about?
no Woody baby oil. You're good. Just calm down.
So eventually, all my other buddies is starting to say, "Hey, let me come on in," and all this other type of stuff. You know, when you got your guys there, you got to monitor this in and out traffic. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers started hating, banging on the door while I'm, goddamn it, you know, got girls in the room, 2 of them. Like, oh, you want them all for yourself, and it's like, who they came to see type shit. And then, you know, you got to monitor your other buddy because he might let one of your buddies in and he wants to do a major deal in your basement and shit. And you wake up and just open up the door and you're like, what the fuck are y'all doing in the basement trying to do it? You know what I'm saying? So you got to, that's where I really learned to like super draw the line. Like, even if I'm younger, it just grew me up fully, right? And so then I got to the point where it was like, you know, they're like, fuck it, we're just gonna stand on the fucking porch then. So, you know, that's where I was like, I got to get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Right? So,
good story, Dave.
You know, by that time, I bought another family 2 flat. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna tell you how that worked. You know, why that went through and anything like that. But I held that. You know what I'm saying? And I had my cousin on the first floor. And she's older, you know what I'm saying? She had the hair salon in the basement, her friends, you know what I'm saying? You know, so that, but I still knew my buddies with me. You see what I'm saying? Which was good now, because what was happening is that this is where I learned to what's that type of love where you're not like physically attracted to a girl, but you like a sister, right? And like, because one of my buddies, he had a girl and she had a whole lot of girlfriends, and where they worked, you know, it was at night and stuff like that, so they had to drive to the club, you know what I'm saying, this, that, and the other, and you know, all the little things that, you know, make life like you living like fully, you know what I'm saying, you had, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I really never worried about mortgage, you know what I'm saying, all that other stuff, you know, because I was working, you know, at that point in time I had extra crib, but then 08 hit. You know what I'm saying? And you went from being up to down, upside down. You know what I'm saying? Then you
Hey, the comment section is crazy right now. Keep going, man.
And that's when I broke the ties to where I grew up on that block. You know what I'm saying? I let that shit fall into foreclosure. But listen, I know so much stuff. They sold it for more than what I owed, so they had to give me a tax credit. You know what I'm saying? And I had to go to the special H&R block to tell them how to account for this. You know, that was like one of the good times that accounting, you know, those courses was like, look, I know what's going on. So I consolidated to a 2 flat and pretty much ran with it like that, ran it like the Carter. You know what I'm saying?
Ran it like the car. Oh, wait, whoa. You were selling dope out there? You were selling?
Not like that, bro. Not like that. I mean fortress wise. You know what I'm saying?
Just pot.
Like I had my friend.
Dave.
Oh, you stupid
Dave.
as hell.
I don't mean like the Carter. Take all the negativity.
By the way,
and bring
I
in
forgot
all the
to
plushness and
I
security
forgot to holler at everybody.
and stability.
Hey, hold up,
So
Dave. Let Woody get in. He just got on the panel. What's up?
no,
Woody?
I was just I forgot to. I know I just say hello to
Yeah, you
everybody in the chat, but
you forgot to wipe your feet at the door. And you know I'm real ignorant when it comes to that. Have you ever been here before?
ignorant. Yeah, well, I forgot, but
I don't,
but that's
you
why
forgot.
I was like,
Now you should no. Hold on. Knock at the door. Say hello. Okay,
hello
I'm gonna let you in.
everybody.
Yeah. Now say hello.
Wait,
There you go.
is my mic farting or is it coming in okay?
No. You just not. I just opened
No,
the
your
door.
mic is popping and farting and doing all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it is. You
And
gotta wipe your feet.
it's quite hot also.
Did you hit the like button?
But I'm barefoot right now.
Sir. Did you hit the like button?
Art, please, you're the moderator of this conversation. Can you please direct?
You told me to be quiet, Daisies?
No, I'm asking you to direct the conversation.
Yeah. I'm asking him, did you hit the like button, sir? Woody Johnson.
I think I did.
No, don't think. Go back and look. Hold on.
I always do.
Go back and hit the like button.
Did.
All right, go back. Hit the like
There's a
button. Hold on.
99.8% chance I did.
Okay, no, make it 100%. Go back and check, and then come back.
Okay, hold
And
on.
that mic will reset.
Okay,
There you
I
go.
did.
All right, you hit the like button, right?
Yes.
Did you subscribe?
I think I forgot.
All right, well, get him out of here.
No. I did.
Okay, did you hit the bell? It's a bell. Did you hit the bell?
The bell, no.
Go hit the bell. Ring the doorbell. Ding dong. Ring the doorbell. Go ahead.
Goddamn niggas making me doing fucking chores over here.
Come on, come on. Don't call me out my name on my front door.
I'm sorry. All right, go ahead. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir, man. Hit the bell. I appreciate you.
Okay, I did.
Now I got you on my Ring camera. Now, thank you, sir, for following the rules. You may come into the house. Say what you got to say.
Hello, everybody.
First of all,
shout out to the chat. And Skywalker, is your Cash App working now? I sent you a Cash App to Ponder. When she was babbling, she was raw Hotep Ponder. But not now. It was like a couple shows ago.
Oh, okay.
And I was writing in the chat. I was about to.
My Cash App just got right yesterday. So if it was a couple days ago, if it was other than yesterday, that was my bad. That's why I was trying to get it right. But go ahead. Next time I got you. If you know what I'm saying, you got the Cash App at the bottom, and I got you.
So I got a credit. I got a credit.
You got a credit. What you want to do with your credit, sir?
Okay, so
how much was that Cash App? Was it over 5?
I want to kick Art.
You can't kick me out, nigga. Hold on. You can't keep. Hold on. How much was that Cash App, sir?
Art, Skywalker kick Art.
How much was the Cash App, sir?
I don't know, like $200.
$2.
So,
200.
They call me the general.
If the nigga said 200, I'm out of here. If he said 200, I gotta go.
See, I used to be.
Can you see it, Skywalker?
I can tell you how I became Dave.
If he
Dave, hold on.
I gotta go.
Hold on, Dave.
When my ops started paying $20 and $50.
Dave, we gotta figure this out. If he said $200, I'm out of here. 200, I'm out.
All right, can you please
How much you
direct this
did?
interview?
Right,
We want to get to know Dave.
Hold up.
But
It's a couple days ago.
Hold up. So how much did you send?
200.
$2. 200.
No, it was like $1.
Hey, get this nigga out of here.
It was $1 to stop Ponder from
All right, we
from
got
being a
so I'm doing an interview with
So, okay,
Can I
so
get
I'm
being
gonna
a tap
give you
up.
credit.
So
So So Art,
All
I'm
right,
gonna
kick
put you in the
Art.
back for a
Get
minute
him the fuck
because
out of here.
you know what I'm saying. You just can't be kicked forever. You know what I'm saying. You can kick for a minute. I got you
He's
for a
Hold
minute.
on,
Okay,
my
I got
lighter
you. There goes
broke.
your
he's
credit right
wigger
here.
babbling right now. All right,
There you
get
go.
the fuck out.
Now what's
Hold
up?
on,
What's
All right.
up with it?
I'll be. Hold on,
Uh,
I gotta find something real fast.
I'm just chilling. I'm just listening to y'all babble, talk about hood stories, hood ratting around, pulling wigs, whatever.
Where's
Okay.
Art?
What
I want to hear more of this interview.
you
No,
like
I'm
the
just,
show so far?
yeah. You guys, you work a lot of overtime. You're a very hardworking Mexican Skywalker, so we all appreciate you for that. Um, what else? Yeah, art sucks sometimes. Oh,
Would
you
you like it
guys,
if he
What is
you
your
wasn't?
beef
guys,
with Art? How do you and Art
nothing.
know each other?
I'm just kidding.
Just kicking him in the
Art's
chin?
funny. Art's cool. No,
Okay.
yesterday, uh, yeah, you guys were very harsh with Republic. It's like
Oh, we love Republic.
who gives two
So
Let him
shit,
talk,
especially
Bill. Let
Art.
him talk. Let him talk, Bill.
It's like who gives two shits if somebody, is in love. She's an older woman. She been around. She is a registered nurse, so she's making way more money than probably all of us. So yeah, it's like she chose, and then just for whatever reason, everybody's drinking, babbling, high on drugs,
How old are you,
and
sir?
telling Republic
Sir,
what to
sir,
do and not.
sir, sir,
No, we not.
sir, sir. How old are you, sir?
I am between 25 and 69.
69 is a great number. That's a
He's
great number for
38.
you. Are you do funny?
I'm not a do funny. Are you?
No. You said 25 and 69. That's a crazy number to pick. But guess what? So you want to defend a 70-year-old man with a 52-year-old woman? That's what you came up here for?
Yeah, I'm like, let them do whatever. It's like, I mean, it's a show. All right, I get it, but weren't you a
So
little bit
Woody.
off, Art?
So
You're
so
spurging
Woody,
out.
what you
Go ahead.
Woody, what you saying? It ain't none of his business.
I mean, not mostly, and it was very entertaining. I'm just saying, but it might be a bit harsh on Republic, but I mean, it was a lot of fun. So yeah,
Okay,
Okay,
as
so
long
why
as
are
you
you up here,
enjoy it.
sir? Hey, can you donate 10 more dollars?
for the fifth time, I'm just chilling.
Can you donate 10 more
I'm
dollars or we
usually
gotta get rid of
busy,
it?
and you know, I don't have any money. I'll send
Okay,
it.
well
I'll
then
send it
bye.
next
All
time
right,
when I
well,
get some money.
Just ask
I
him
already
on
sent money.
Thursday.
Skywalker got your hat wearing ass kicked out for already. All right, so
I
hold
know
on.
he did that. I'm gonna
Next
talk to
time I'll send some
Skywalker
more
about this.
money
I'm gonna
to
talk
cut
to
you off mid
Skywalker about this.
sentence and to
Me and
put you in the
Skywalker about
backstage.
this.
All
We
right,
gonna
next
talk
time
about
I'll send some more money. All right. Next time I
Someone's
see you on
asking.
CT, I'm gonna have you kicked out too. There's a huge feedback. It was scraping my ear. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Uh, so yeah, that feedback was scraping my ear. So I've been sexually
Skywalker, are
assaulted
we
over
done?
here, and I have to
Yeah, I
report
just
you.
had to mute you because that's
Oh
your
man,
mic
he
doing that.
about to get weird.
I have to report Art. It's his fault,
Why?
and I don't know whose feedback it was, but yeah, I was raped live on There's witnesses. I'm just saying, look, if it penetrated my ear, so
Oh,
it is by the Duluth law, it has to be penetration.
All right, can
No,
we
I'm
get him out of
serious.
here,
It's in the
please?
law. For
Art,
what?
Art penetrated him.
Yeah,
I didn't do
Poor,
nothing.
are we
poor
really gonna
kid.
paint up a G?
I was
What
gonna
happened?
say he doesn't. I think he's just mad at Art for some reason.
No, I was just
I think he's
babbling. That's all.
joking.
The nigga paid a
Let
dollar.
me ask
You
let me ask you something. I just need to ask something. Why? All right, I think they think it cool. All right, if you really
I
ask
don't
me, I
mind
think you're
that, but
cool.
he only paid a dollar for my coolness. My coolness cost. Like this shit ain't free.
I mean,
If you think I'm cool, man, donate to this
next
shit.
time when I have
I
some
think
more money, I'll make sure to kick you out next
All
time.
right, well next time, my little hoe, you
There
my
we
hoe.
go.
Listen,
and
this is
and
what I tell
and
my
I
hoe.
put his ass
My
right
hoe
to the
can't
back.
stand.
But
I,
technically, you're my hoe because you just were put in backstage, right?
No, I don't have control. I would have been put you backstage.
It's Skywalker has control. I know.
Well, take it up with the boss. I'm gonna tell you this: my coolness costs.
So is your girlfriend older?
Dave.
I don't think he
Skywalker,
did. He doesn't sound like he has a girlfriend.
Skywalker, man.
What's up? Hold up.
What's going on with this shit? What's going on with this shit?
I don't know. The man just wanted to come up and I don't know.
I know, but is this entertaining?
Probably,
Is
yeah.
this
And file a complaint. That's all.
Okay.
I already did file a complaint with Skywalker, so that's one
Okay.
checklist off the list.
Okay, so
That's what we were doing.
all right, so
I don't understand.
that's what I'm about to say. Hold up, that's what I'm about to say. So they want to know if you have anything to contribute to the conversation that we had.
I mean, if a good topic comes along, I got nothing on my mind right now.
Okay, so
What
what's
do
up,
you
Dave?
think? I got it. Well, he'll probably not answer that.
Good, ask him, Dave. Let's see. Let's see
Well,
if he.
what do you think about non-traditional girls?
Define that, please.
Like
Lady boys?
like a webcam girl.
A slut.
No.
What do I think about sluts?
She's not banging anybody, but she is on.
Do I have to have coitus while I'm on the show? Is that one of the criterias?
What's the
Hey, Skywalker, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
no quaaludes? No.
This nigga donated $1, bro. If he's that important, bro, I'm about to log off. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what this shit is going on. I don't know if this is a troll that y'all invited up here, but if it's that important, I'm out of here. So let me know.
But he just be.
right.
I'm just saying. All right, y'all go ahead. He just be
Nah,
in
I
the
don't
chat
know what
all
that
the
was
time.
about. So let him be in the chat.
Go
He paid
ahead.
$1.
Go
That
ahead.
was it.
Okay.
Nah.
You upper
Listen,
management. You
Yeah,
upper
what we
management.
talking
Go
about,
ahead.
man?
I'm not
It
upper
was just
management.
Go ahead.
content turned bad. It was content turned bad. Go ahead. Go
It
ahead.
was
Yeah, go
good
ahead,
for a
Art.
second, but like
It turned
I ain't
bad.
gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna waste my time. I don't
All right,
listen.
all right,
Go,
all right, all right.
y'all
Listen,
go ahead.
patience be with you. Go ahead, go back to the interview with General Dave. Snap back.
You see
No,
the
Nazis.
patience I have to have sometimes.
Sometimes you just
I'm
gotta
just
shake it
saying.
off, bud.
I'm just saying. Art, you see the patience I have to have sometimes, Art.
I
You
get
know what I'm
you,
saying?
but
Sometimes you have to have some patience. You feel me?
I got you.
That's all I'm
All
saying.
right, we good? Are we
Let's
good,
get back.
Did
Skywalker?
you
Come on, raise your
did you
glass, take
woosah?
another sip.
Did
Let's
did
get
you
back.
woosah?
Skywalker,
He
we
You know what I'm
good?
will.
saying?
He will. Cheers.
I
Cheers.
don't mean no disrespect to the
Cheers.
panel,
So
You're
let me
good,
ask
but
you.
bro.
Listen, Art. You upper management now. I'm just saying. So what does it have
man,
to be for him to get? What does it have to be for him to come back on the panel?
I mean, he could pay for his minutes. He paid for one minute,
That's
$1.
that's what I'm asking. Oh, so it's a dollar a minute, basically.
He can come back and
If
talk for however he wants to talk to, but to interrupt this conversation
if
right
he
now, to interrupt the
okay, that's
conversation is
what I'm asking.
$20.
That's what I'm. Okay, there you go. So if he got something, if he got something to contribute to the conversation without trolling or
$20.
bullshitting, then so I'm gonna bring him back
$20.
up and see if he got
And then a
anything to
minute
contribute.
after that,
If he doesn't,
$20 to
if he
interrupt.
does, okay, and
Because
if he
me and
doesn't
Dave
got
was
anything,
talking about something. Yeah. Go ahead, sir.
okay, and if
My
he
bad.
doesn't got anything contribute to the conversation, it's $20 for him to come back.
No, he can't come back without $20 to come back. Because he done spent
That's
20
what
minutes to my $20 to come
that's
back.
what I'm saying. So right now, $20 to come back.
And then every minute after that, that's just to come back to not say nothing. He can come back
Okay,
and he can be on panel.
so I can't
Nazis,
let him back up.
LG, yeah, you
Go
can't
ahead.
let him back up. Nah.
Okay, go ahead. Y'all upper
Nazis,
management. I got y'all.
What's up,
Nazis,
bud?
was we not moving? Was we
We're gonna
LG?
continue to move. We're gonna continue to move. We're gonna
All
move
right, let's
forward.
move.
Cheers.
All right.
Yes.
Back to Dave,
Dave,
please.
come on, man, that was crazy.
Oh, all right, we're
Skywalker,
moving.
that was good
Hey
though.
Woody.
That was good. Now you learning how
Yeah.
to do this shit. That was good
Hey
though. I ain't
Woody,
gonna lie
go.
to you. That's content.
Hey Woody, we'll try again next time. We'll try again tomorrow or something like that. How about that? Go
Woody,
ahead.
his name was Woody. Listen to his name. Woody
Yeah.
Johnson and Johnson.
He's
Break
done been
that
up
down in your
on
mind.
he's done been
Woody,
up over there before.
Woody,
He
All
I
right.
noticed
done
that.
been up over
He's a
there
troll.
before, and he done been He done been in the chat for a long time, so I decide
Fuck him.
I
Fuck him.
let him.
Fuck him.
I'm just saying I just let him get a chance. You know what I'm saying? And whatever. Y'all go ahead.
Back
All
to the
right, Dave.
demon of you. Go ahead, Art.
Nah, go ahead, Nate. LG, where was I at? Y'all got me. Y'all got
You're
my back?
talking to Dave.
Where was
Dave
we
was
at?
We was
telling
listening
Hey,
to his
when y'all
landlord stories.
when
I
y'all do
guess
me
he
a
could.
favor.
Yeah, I became a
Land.
landlord. I was
When y'all do me a
landlord.
favor, y'all type in the back chat.
You
Y'all
know, the
type in the
'08
private chat.
crash.
Dave,
Huh?
hold up. When y'all do me a favor, when y'all type in the back chat, you can ask him, tell him to ask him the question, whatever he wants to ask. He wants to say something. Tell him to say it
He got to
in the
pay.
back chat.
He got to pay. What are you talking about?
Uh-huh.
That's what I just said. That.
Is that your personal friend, sir?
No, I don't know that.
What he
I
can't
don't
even
know that,
ask.
dude.
He can't even ask the question without paying. Send money, then ask the questions.
Okay, go ahead, y'all.
There you go. My bad, bro. I know you know how to run this, but that was look at him, Woody Johnson. Go ahead, Dave. What were you talking about?
I'm thinking over my life. Like I
Where the
think the
holes?
real
Where's the holes at? Where's the gang shit? That's what we want to hear.
the
Damn, we was getting there.
okay, so it was a lot of gang shit and hey, okay, so I've been I don't think I was a target. Yeah, I probably was a target a couple of times. I don't know.
Target meaning
Um,
what?
like getting shot at. Like where I was like
Look, Dave, you've been gangbanged.
no,
Dave,
I wasn't
Dave, Dave,
gangbanging,
Dave,
but
Dave,
like that
Dave.
older group, you just associated with shit no matter how you can do it. Like it's only so long you're gonna be considered a neutron. Like you're one of them niggas from over there. You know what I'm saying? So it was two different worlds. Probably by like junior year in high school, it was definitely two different worlds. Like even people at school knew. So not new. Like I wasn't like probably people would tell me, like yeah or something like that. But no, um, I dibbled and dabbled in some stuff or whatever. But like my most vivid story is like the first and only time. Like I've seen like a what is it like turkey? On Thanksgiving where they bake the turkey in that big ass pan. Now imagine one big crack rock that size.
Damn, how tall was this crack rock? I'm imagining a turkey. Is it taller than a
enough,
turkey?
enough to
Crack rock.
give everybody, goddamn it, life. So yeah, that was my first and only time, and God looked out because within 5 minutes, they came like 2-3 times. So they was like, man, this motherfucker Jesse Owens, and then like that third time, I'm like, I don't give a fuck what you guys say. Fuck you. I know that this is for, they had pots and all that other type of shit. I'm like, this is that and the other. And then I was like, man, I'm getting ready to go to college. I was like, what? And so everybody else almost got in trouble. Like, what are you doing? Why do you have him doing shit? So, that changed everything. Like, man, are you crazy? But the backstory to that is now they're talking about like, yeah, we need, they're thinking mob shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, it would be great if you became a sheriff, and give all this other type of shit. So, but that's just always the leaning of it. Like, it was always like, the partying and all of that. It was never not able to happen, because like my upper age group friends, they were doing the damn thing. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, they were the crime. They were the crime. Yeah, they were. Yeah. So, sometimes you'll be shocked, like, holy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
More.
a lot of shit. So,
Dave, we're all
yes, sir.
falling asleep, bro. Snore.
Who?
We are all falling asleep.
Oh,
we want to hear guns blazing.
Well,
Come on,
it's
Dave.
not fun talking about. It's not fun talking about.
Okay, so
Game boards.
because All right, do you mind if I like jump in
Like
and speak to
what?
Dave?
You don't sleep next to a window.
I was trying to read the comments. Go ahead, Nazis. Go ahead. You got it.
You're not
So
on the. Yeah, it's like what?
Dave,
It's not
Dave,
fun.
this is what we're trying to figure out,
Shit is
right?
not fun.
You're a Morehouse man. You someone of substance.
Yes.
And then we see you writing in the public chat. You put in
Yes.
DEY for they, and then DIS for this, and we're like, this man is not really like this anymore. Why do you
No, I
choose to
am
write
like that in real life because what I do at work, I have to be super serious. I mean, like super, super serious, right? Like, the numbers could like people be like 53 million could just be 53 million.
Honey
And I have to treat it.
bear? Look at my honey. I'm sorry, my boyfriend came up. Honey
What's going on? How you doing, lovely?
bear.
You all right? Yeah, I
I'm
see.
good doing an interview. I was shocked to see you come up.
Yeah, I tried to
Yeah.
sign in up on the other account, but it was pull up our business account. So
Got it. So
hey, Raldo.
this is my boyfriend Raldo. So
Raldo.
the
Hi,
man,
Raldo.
Nice
yes,
to meet you,
we have
Raldo.
How y'all doing?
LG. We have my boy Art with the picture frame in the back. At the
Yes.
bottom, standing is Bill. The man that shares the same background as me is General Dave. And A is Big Bro, which his name is American Man.
American man.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What's up? It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. What y'all talking about today?
So right now we are interviewing our friend below me, General Dave, on his gangster lifestyle.
I
But
never
he's
said
a Morehouse
that.
man.
I never said that.
Well,
They're
you type like a
asking.
gangster. I'm sorry.
They're asking why. So they're like, "Oh man, you're a college guy, but the way you type and your mannerisms don't fit the same bill." And they want me to talk about things that it wouldn't be even smart to talk about, not if that was happening or anything like that. But I guess they're doing a therapy because we've a lot of people have come up over the days, trying to be mad at everybody, and we break them down and figure out what the root cause is. So I guess today is that day for me. I don't know, but I don't know. I was at the part where I was at the part of like the financial crash, but they want to hear about I guess gang wars in Chicago. Like I remember where there was
nigga, bang bang. Come on, Dave.
I remember there were no BDs. I remember how the BD thing started. I remember like when people say, I don't know what that movie was, where it's like 30 cars just pulling up the block and they just all stop and like all these people hop out, and it's big. Yeah, I remember all of this different type of shit. I remember the after effects of when that split happened.
Yeah, let's say it was all GD at one point.
Yeah. I remember a lot of different things. I remember when.
So what city is Morehouse in?
Atlanta.
It's Atlanta, Georgia.
Atlanta, Georgia. So this was Atlanta when Outkast is the one that put Atlanta on the map. So that's when I was there, and it was like a huge escape.
Oh damn, he disappeared. But God, keep going.
It was like a huge escape.
This was before Atlanta went gay or whatever.
Huh?
Didn't Atlanta like San Francisco was in the 60s and 70s with the Do Funny?
No, not at this time. This was Freaknik. Like I lived
Freaknik?
all my years. I had it, and then I watched it die.
Hey, Dave.
He's younger than us. How he was during the
Dave, you did a horrible job explaining this story. I ain't gonna lie, man. Bring Woody back, man. Let's talk to Woody.
Yeah, because you want to things that I don't. That's not even.
Because you're not explaining like how you became who you became, and I thought you were gonna do a better job. Let's just bring Woody back.
Like I got two different groups. So
you're not explaining the two different groups, Dave.
The Morehouse, the college, the school, from high school, and all of that, and then I got the group that I grew up with in like proximity.
Yo, Art, you
Finally.
good, bro? He's getting
Finally!
excited.
And I
God
think
damn it! Did you see the chat? Did you see the writing in the chat? God damn you! All
Art,
right,
you
Art,
What's
good,
up,
one on
Woody?
one,
but that's all black people.
one on one,
Hey, Woody.
or Dave's not.
All right, donate
Dave is not
$10.
going to stop. Stop
Donate
talking.
$10. We can go 1-on-1. Go donate $10.
If
Cash
I
that.
donate 20, then I will do a show, and you will not be allowed on
No,
it.
that's $20. That's $20. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
$20. Come
20.
on, man.
That's more than you. That's more than you ever contributed.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am.
All right, please just donate $20.
I wipe my dirty feet outside, right?
You did.
And
Thank you
I
for that.
kick,
Thank you for
and
that.
I wore my boot.
You are a
It
good
was a
guy. You
compost
are a good
snow,
guy. All right, let's go.
and
Let's
then I
go.
kicked you, then I kicked you out, and now you hate me just because I think Mike is a better roaster than you. Doesn't mean that I
I'm not a
hate you. I mean,
roaster, sir.
I
I'm
think you're
not a
still
roaster.
cool,
Well, hold
right?
on. I'm not a roaster, sir. I'm a father. I'm a better father than Mike.
Right. You're a
Okay.
slurper. You're
No, I'm a
Slurpy
better
time with
father.
Art.
I'm a better father than
It
Mike,
was
though, right?
one of the
Hold
OGs
on.
in the
Hold
chat
on.
who
You
phrased
didn't
it.
Hold
know
on.
he
Let's
was
slow down the
slurp?
conversation. I'm a better father than Mike, right or wrong?
You're a what?
A better father than Mike, right or wrong?
Who's a better father than you? I don't
What did
understand
I'm
Mike
a
that.
do?
better father than Mike. He's a better roaster than me. I'm a better father than him,
I don't
right or
know.
wrong?
People troll and somehow they
Oh, okay.
they
But you
they
know
shit
Mike. I thought you knew
themselves
Mike. Do you know
when they
Mike?
actually want
Do
to.
you know
I know
Mike? Yes or
Mike,
no?
yes.
Okay, so he's not a good dad, right or wrong?
I probably know about Mike more than you are.
I know, but he's not a good father, right?
How do you know?
Oh, I see. Art, you're
How do
good.
I know
I
that?
see
Who's a better
good. I
father?
just caught
Is
on it.
there like a
No,
father
I didn't say it was
Olympics
better.
or
I
something?
said he's not good at it. He's not good at being a father,
Yeah, who
right or wrong?
knows?
Huh?
I'm not what. There's
No,
literally an
he's not a
account
good dad. You
there's
came up
literally
here to say,
an account
hold on.
for
I
Mike.
know where you come from.
Let me
So
just
I know
okay,
what you're doing. Is Mike a good dad? Is Mike a good dad?
real
Yes or
quick.
no?
There's literally okay.
No,
Can you
I'm
stop
asking
for a
yes or no
second?
questions. I gave you.
Yes.
I asked. He's
If
a
you
good
have
dad.
to ask, then yes. If yeah,
Okay.
there's
Okay.
literally
So
an
okay.
account named
That was
Mike's
good.
Hole in the Wall, right? And I'm not a similar account, but I'm just saying he has a
Hey man, you
cult
got walkie
trollish
talkie.
following.
yeah, that's
I mean,
cool. I'm not a YouTuber. I don't care about this. I'm talking about being a better father. You talking about YouTube? I'm
yeah,
talking about in real life.
there's no proof. I mean, you might be. I'm not doubting your father's
No, no,
skills
no.
compared to
But how do you know
Mike's.
him? Okay. Well,
You're just comparing. I mean, I know Mike when he starts coming on CTs. Other than that, I don't know
so you don't even know
Mike from
him at
before.
all. You don't know
But
him at all.
I
So
did
you
point
just
out
hold on.
when you
You're
guys were
defending the
on the
man.
panel that he is a good roaster.
Okay, that's cool. What
Yeah,
does that
that's
have to,
about
what,
it.
okay. Are
Yeah,
you
but
done?
what? But did I tickle
So
something
why did you come? Oh,
did I
hold on.
accidentally finger
So you
something
came up here.
badly
Hold on.
that you don't like me anymore,
Out of
Art?
the blue. Hold on. Out of the blue, you came up here defending Mike. Where did that come from? Is he
Where
at
did
your
you
house right
start
now?
comparing
Hey, hey,
your
hey,
daddy's
hey.
skills
Hold up a one
to
if he's at your
Mike's
house right now.
skills?
Hold up a one if he's at your house right now. Oh, you're not on
No,
camera.
I'm at work. No, I'm
Oh.
actually outside harassing people. I'm panhandling.
So what is this guy's point? What are we doing?
I'm asking for change so I could donate to Skywalker.
Oh, okay. So what are we doing? Go ahead.
So
Continue talking.
you said when I'm at done? Sorry, say that again.
No, what are we doing? Go ahead.
Sorry, not sorry.
Walker 1984 M. I guess that
Yeah,
Go
means
Dave,
ahead.
donate.
he's a male.
Go ahead with what? Let's have a one-on-one. Why? Okay,
I don't want a
who made you the
one-on-one with
upper?
you.
Who made
I
you the
don't want
upper
a one-on-one with
management?
you.
Who made you the upper
Why
management?
would I
First
want
of
a
all,
one-on-one with you,
and
bro?
then
Explain that.
secondly,
What is a one-on-one? Explain that. What is a
I
one-on-one?
don't want you to be kicked out. But if you're going to
What is a
if you're going to present
one-on-one, sir?
cases that it's either me
Sir,
or
sir.
you,
What is a
obviously,
one-on-one?
look, I'm not just sitting and shitting and farting in my house, not looking after my kids and just being on the show, right? Not
What
that
is
I
a
have kids,
one-on-one, sir? Let's have
but
all
What are
right. What
you
is a
doing?
one-on-one?
What are you
I'm not
doing?
pointing any
Because you're supposed to be
fingers.
working.
Yeah, I'm
No, he wants a
panhandling. I'm
one-on-one
gonna
with me.
take some
He's a
change.
track. No, he
I'm
wants
gonna
to
shit
flirt with me.
in my bucket,
Hold
and
on. He wants to flirt.
and when I
He
see
wants to flirt.
Dave roll by, I'm going to put that bucket upside down in Dave's car.
Sir, you need
Oh,
to
that was
turn your
funny.
walkie-talkie
Oh man.
down.
Oh man, that was
Turn the
funny.
Mike is back.
walkie-talkie volume down.
It's
No,
You
somebody
no,
might
no.
have a
else's
CD or
feedback.
something in your line of
My
work or something. Turn that
Well, I'm
down.
just saying, Dave. I mean, I don't know who invited you in.
Hey, sir,
Aaron
sir,
and I was
concentrate.
talking, but
Sir. No, sir, you want a one-on-one. What does that mean? Why do you want a one-on-one me?
that
Hey, hold
means
up,
what
y'all.
is.
Hold up, y'all. Me to interrupt y'all. But let me see. I don't know how this what your name is yet.
This guy
Maze's
wants a one-on-one.
boyfriend. Maze's boyfriend. I can't see that. You know what I'm
Raldo.
saying? Raldo the
Yeah,
ruler.
I have my mic muted, so
Raldo.
because I know
This
there's a
no,
lot of
you good.
feedback.
Yeah, you
Hey,
good. I just wanted
sorry
to
you
know.
had to
I
come
just
to see
wanted.
this, but let me.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so
Hey,
sorry,
shut up.
Skywalker.
Oh, no,
This all
you
right.
good?
I
You
just
good?
want to know. I'm pretty. Naza said you don't been watching the show. What do you think about it?
Yeah.
Oh man, it's like y'all have some productive conversations or whatnot, especially dang, okay, my Wi-Fi thing keep popping up. But it's stemming from CT and everything, and then seeing what you guys have going. I think y'all have a tight knit community, but more so here on this channel. So I would say just keep going, man. Keep doing your thing.
I appreciate you.
Show for
Appreciate you.
sure.
You got anything to add into the conversation you want? I ain't
Oh
trying to
no,
cut
no,
y'all off, but Woody,
yeah,
I done seen you up
I
on
don't know
CT
what's
channel.
going
He ain't never
on.
been.
I
Okay,
I
Dude,
well,
just
I've been on. Go
I
ahead,
know
Ray.
that.
Finish off, then I'll
that
talk. Go ahead, Ray.
that's what I said. I said you said you've been on CT channel. That's what I just said. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But he ain't never
yeah,
been
yeah,
up.
yeah,
You
yeah,
ain't never
yeah,
been up here before. That's all
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
trying to. You know what I'm saying? He ain't never been up here before. I'm trying
Yeah,
to get his perspective.
yeah. I used to I agree with CT. I was just saying sometimes his delivery is a little bit different than how I would deliver the
We
message. But
argue all the time about it
yeah, so
because
I
I align
say
with CT.
I say sometimes it's like a tap dancer, but at the same
Why
time,
would you use that
his truth
term?
his truth
Go
and
ahead.
legitimacy still sits like real. Like when he right. So like when he
Right.
had the episode about the
yeah.
Philadelphia shooting and him expressing that like and saying like, yo, but I'm considered a coon, but this is not considered coonish behavior. And I was like, well, yes, what they're exhibiting is very much so coonish like behaviors, right? But I was just saying, like, when you have to say these nigger, and like the way he said it seems like
That's how you gotta communicate with
how
these
white
type of
people would
people.
say it in a sense to degrade other people, like this black bitch. Like, come on, it's a certain way that you express things that make it seems like you're catering to another group of people instead of having an in-house conversation like, hey man, stop doing this foolish shit.
But
Now
is he
you see
wrong?
what I'm saying? No, he's not wrong. I said the delivery aspect. I'm not saying his sentiments aren't wrong when it
The
comes to certain situations.
so you think he's telling the truth, right? So that's a good thing. But
Yes,
the delivery is the wrong.
yes, and
Why
That's
do
not
people
nice
pay
enough.
attention to why do people pay attention not necessarily you, but why do people pay attention to the delivery more than the message?
well,
Because
sometimes the
I'm kind of
function.
going through that shit right now, so I'm trying to figure it out
I'm about to
why.
break it down.
Good point,
If
Go ahead.
Skywalker.
if somebody if UPS brought a PlayStation 5 to my house, right?
Mhm.
The box all broken up and messed up, got cuts and splits on the side like it been rained on. Now it could be a PS5 that truly is functional inside that box, but just based upon the appearance of it, I'm not gonna want to listen or even unpack it. I'm gonna send it back to sender.
Yeah.
And so when we wrap certain things up in our delivery and our tone, people don't want to hear the message because how it's packaged.
Yeah.
And so we don't know about the functionality of it because we don't even want to get to that part because how it's delivered.
Yeah. Okay.
Could I ask
I
you a
just want
question?
Yes.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
man.
All right. How do you say your name? Raldo?
Yeah,
Rildo,
Raldo the
the
ruler.
the
Raldo
Kang
the ruler.
ruler. All right.
Yes,
So yeah. Let's say you have a girlfriend, right? And
yes,
she
that's my girlfriend right there.
Hmm. Wait, no, the other way, not
who?
me.
Oh, it's LG.
Okay, there we
Okay.
go.
On my screen, it's on the left. Nays is the one with the teddy bear.
Oh, okay, dude. All right. Oh, okay, nice. All right, both of y'all on. Yeah, could I? Cause
Yes.
I couldn't see his. We couldn't see him. At least I couldn't. Because of because of your fancy house. All right. So a question. Um, I'm not going to. Okay, so let's say if somebody brought you a cake, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ingredients are the same. It tastes the same. and it's very famous for the mixture, the secret ingredients. You know, that Colonel Sanders never revealed to anybody. Now, one cake it looks like a pie. Another cake, it's all
Hey,
made up, you
give me
know, but they'll
give me
charge you
one
two
second,
hundred
right quick.
dollars.
Give me one second.
Yeah,
Why this
Give
nigga?
me one second. You can keep. Hey, just
I'm getting hungry
let me
now. I'm
see.
getting a little hungry.
Let me see you right quick, American man. You okay?
I just bought some
All
fucking
right,
bought
just had to
some
make sure you
cupcakes
know you
too,
change the
boy.
name up.
Fucking piece of it.
Change the name up like you change your underwear. Come on,
The Baba Yaga.
go ahead,
No, no, no,
Rick.
no, no.
All right,
I've been,
because I'll
I've been meaning to change it back, bro. My bad. I just keep
No,
forgetting to
it's
change it
okay,
back
but
to American, man.
only thing is,
sup American.
I know you the Baba Yaga too, but only thing is, you know, we've been corn bobbing. There's people that have the avatars of people that came on already before. That's the only reason why. So I gotta
Yeah, no, I
make
respect
sure.
it, bro. No
Yeah.
problem.
If you have an option,
Go ahead, Rick.
Skywalker, have either a wallpaper or just like
Yeah, I ain't trying. You
expand
know,
your
listen,
screen. If yeah.
I've been thinking about that, but I
You ain't
really
gotta
don't
answer
get.
none of his suggestions.
No,
Uh,
You ain't
Listen,
got.
I actually want to challenge what Raldo said.
Wait, hold
I'm
on.
not
Let me
really
let me
into
get
it.
through. Let me
No,
get
no,
through
no,
my
no, no,
analogy. American man, hold on. Let
you
me
have
get through my
triggered my
analogy.
racism full on, sir. I
All
don't
right,
want to hear you
hold on
anymore.
to your
I'm done,
racism.
sir.
Hold on,
This is
hold
not.
I'm
on.
This is
done,
not
sir.
Wait,
I'm done.
Femi.
let me just
I'm done,
finish.
sir.
Let me
You have
just
triggered
finish.
my racism now, sir.
Okay,
Like
American man. Hold
You
on.
can't
I'm done
host.
All
hearing
right,
you.
all right,
It's
Raldo,
over.
Raldo.
It's
So,
over.
okay, so you got this cake that's $200, all made up. You know, has a nice little, you know, a shining little peak on the top. The good-looking cook in the back. She spat on it a little bit for you. You know, mixed it up. Now you got that fancy cake, and then you got this pie-looking thing. Both of them taste all right, right? Now, would you rather pay $200 for this beautiful cake, or I don't know, $15 for the same cake in another diner with same recipes? What would you rather do?
I kind of got lost in translation, brother, with the cake comparison. To be
Okay,
honest.
all right, you got a pound of steak at a fancy restaurant. It's $200. At
Let
old
me
diner, your
translate
local
this for
diner,
you.
it's
I
twenty
heard what you
dollars.
said. You're not gonna get it. I'm gonna translate this for you, right?
Yeah.
You part of the mob, right? They charging 200 a pound. You can go over there to your other connect and get it for
No,
150 a
I got
pound.
it
Which
now.
one is
Oh,
you
you
gonna
saying
do?
same cake, same, just different venue, basically, right?
Right.
Is that what you're
Is you
saying?
gonna
But you
stick
know
with
what you
the
Okay.
did?
mob,
You saved money.
or is you gonna
You
go ahead
saved
and
Wait, hold
money.
on.
You saved money. You saved some sanity.
But
You didn't
what's
have
his
a. You didn't
argument?
have to see you didn't have to see a pretty waiter. You saw an ugly waiter. But
when
you
Yo,
y'all
got the
life
Mike's
same
bad,
steak.
bad.
man.
Yeah, it's a bad
All right,
mouth.
all right,
now,
real quick,
Woody,
real
just
quick.
calm
Then I'm
down.
But
gonna
I'm
bounce. Then I'm gonna
explaining.
bounce. Hold
I
on,
heard
hold
what
on,
you
hold on.
said.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Let
I'm
him
gonna
leave,
bounce.
guys.
wait,
He can't
this
rob
is the same
grandma with the
guy.
same
I know
mic
This is
this.
the
he's
same
gonna
guy that didn't
troll
like
with.
my delivery.
All right, hold
Hey,
on.
y'all,
I'm
hold
gonna
up,
leave. All right,
man. Let
hold
the
on.
man listen. Hold
Everybody,
up. Let the
would
man
be
answer the
happy, and
question,
yeah,
and then
merry go round.
he said he gonna leave. So y'all let him
This is the
Okay.
answer his
same guy that
question.
didn't like my delivery. Now he's got this is his analogy. This is crazy.
I just was
Wait,
Why you
same
explaining
guy
Your
to
with
same
him.
what
argument.
delivery?
You didn't like my delivery. That's how you came on me.
Right, I was delivering
That
Uber
was
Eats to your house, and I was
no, that
helping your
was your
sister.
argument. Your argument was you didn't
Yes, I
like
was
my
hiding
delivery.
under your sister's bed so she doesn't get in trouble.
I don't
With the
have a
same
sister,
Uber
sir.
guy.
My dad had all
Whatever,
boys, sir. My dad had all boys. He
whatever.
figured out how to do that.
All right. So in the end,
Your dad had
I
all
do
girls,
want to
sir.
shout out. I do want to shout out to all the boyos in the chat who fucking rioted with me, and it was like a George Floyd, destruction. It was
Skywalker,
just a
Skywalker,
bunch
we
of.
gotta learn not to let these type of niggas talk, man. I tried to let listen. What is that? What is that? He didn't like my delivery. Then he
That's
argued the
that.
other person's delivery. Like
Yeah.
we was having a good
And like I
conversation.
said,
I mean,
sometimes
trolls are cool.
and sometimes you do have to rip the bandage off, right? And so I believe in matching energies, right? And you'll see the energy a little bit, but you don't go overboard, overkill. So, like, I just say, like, it depends on who's in the room, right? So, say for instance, me and Nate got problems, right? In front of y'all, I'm not gonna display what I us having
Talk
problems in
that
front
talk.
of you guys. It's
Talk that
not
talk.
y'all business what we got going on. But in private or with amongst other couples who have gone through some of the similar problems or whatever in therapy, I'll be able to express it better. So that's the best analogy I can give.
Ladies, you
So
got yourself a good man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay,
Skywalker.
Rob.
That's the way it's
Okay, hold.
supposed to be. Y'all
Skywalker.
Okay.
open-minded. Y'all some
Skywalker.
open-minded ass people. And that's
Skywalker.
how I wanted to piggyback off of what he's saying. Like, it
Hold
don't
up,
matter
Dave.
if it's right or
Hold
wrong.
up,
You ain't
Dave.
never had nobody give you that speech to say, look, we're gonna have to do a little bit of wrong to do some to make things right. You ain't never had no leader come up to you and say, look, man, we're gonna have to do a little bit of wrong to make things.
What's up, Dave? What's up, Art? What's up, Art?
Maybe I could talk to you in private, because like he
All
just
right.
said,
Kumbaya.
I feel like we're a team, Skywalker. I'll get my
Nigga,
honest
you about to
opinion to you.
start tearing up?
Shut up, nigga.
Why you
Shut the
say
fuck
that?
up, nigga.
Come
nigga,
on,
I will.
nigga, get it out.
Y'all
God
open
Nah,
damn.
nigga. Y'all know who I am, nigga. Y'all know who I am. Shit, nigga. Nays done brought her boyfriend up here, and we trying to chill and have a good time.
Nigga,
Dave,
what did that have
I
to
was
do with
trying
you
to
being emotional, nigga? Get it
shut up,
out.
nigga. Shut the
Want
fuck
to
up.
start tearing up on us?
Yeah,
You know
you
we a
love him or
team,
something like that.
Hey, hold up.
Skywalker.
Have y'all
Shut
noticed?
the fuck up,
Have y'all
nigga.
noticed? Hey, hold up. Have y'all noticed when someone's significant other comes up here, everybody starts acting different?
Yeah.
Damn, I'm trying to get
That's mainly art.
Yeah.
No, he said
Don't
something.
mainly argue
Hold
me,
on.
nigga.
Yo, Raldo said something that I want to challenge, and everybody talking.
I
Nobody
really
want to
All
let
right,
want
me
to
challenge
hear
challenge
it.
him.
American
Challenge
Man.
it.
yes. Go
Challenge
ahead.
it.
Go
Yeah, I
ahead.
want to hear American Man.
Explain to me what a tap dancer is, right? Because everyone's running around using this term,
Great
and
question.
and and
Great
and
question.
and everyone has yet to give us the definition, right? Now,
You
I
doing
will
a little
accept
bit.
that. I'm sure everyone has a different definition. So I will ask of you to give me your definition. I don't
Yes.
need you. I don't need you to define everyone's definition because that's
Oh yeah.
unfair.
Yeah, of course. I'll definitely explain. Tap dancer is somebody who's saying things to gain favor in the eyes of white versus sticking to just what is right. So you say things in a certain type of way so your audience can basically side with you versus you being the deciding factor to help sway the narrative. So say for instance, right, if I got a white audience and everything, I'm like, yo, man, y'all know that's foolish. Like the way that he explained it. I'm not gonna say these niggers, that's white rhetoric in the way that you present it in tone. They should ship all y'all back to Africa or whatever. That's white tone. That's tap dancing. It's just basically like the slave ship type of mentality. I don't keep these niggers in line. No, ain't no need to say that. We're not animals. Okay. Now people are misguided in the way that they do things, and that's the way that you got to approach it. You see what I'm saying? Like, yo, you misguided. Da da da. In psychology, if your tone of whatever you're saying automatically bring a defense, then the level of communication is not that really effective. So then we just go around and around and around in this merry-go-round. So the thing
Okay.
of it is, you got to be able to say, like, yo, I was in this position, but listen, I elevated beyond it, right? So General Dave talked, from what I gather thus far, right? He said he comes from Chicago. And it's a lot of gang activity in that land, so I'm pretty sure he probably had some slight involvement in it, possibly himself. But nevertheless, from what I heard on some CT lives or whatever, that this brother has a degree now, right? So that makes him a little bit more qualified to speak because he comes from the trenches and he can say it in a more aggressive tone versus saying someone else like, I'm better than you and I'm shitting on you in front of other people. Because whenever you tap dance and when you put down your own people in front of other people, that gives them, it unlocks a permission for them to do likewise.
Okay.
If that
So
if that makes sense.
no, I understand. So
Yes.
would you consider Al Sharpton a tap dancer?
Oh yeah, for sure. For black people.
Would you consider Roland Martin a tap dancer?
Yeah, for black people. Yes.
No. Are they tap dancers for white people?
Uh, nah, not really. They cater to our
Okay.
cultures.
Now, here's where I have to give you pushback. Those people don't do anything black. They speak just like liberal white women. They do not say anything different from liberal white women. Their entire agenda is to speak to liberal white women and their cuck males
Should I be drinking when he says white women?
is to tell them
White women. What they do
is
to you?
is to tell them that black people agree with your liberal agenda.
So you
Those,
like women who
sir, I need to finish. So those are the tap dancers, right? Because they tap dance for liberal whites. They don't do anything for black people.
Yes.
When you watch Roland Martin shucking and jiving in front of Hillary, did you say to yourself, "Boy, this is really going to uplift black people"?
No, that's tap dancing behavior.
Oh, okay. So
See, I'm
ho-
biased. I'm not biased, but everybody can get
no, no. I get that, right? But what I'm saying is, you just differentiated. You said Roland Martin and them tap dance for black people. You said when you call someone a tap dancer, they're doing something for white people. So that did point out a
Wait a
bias.
minute, y'all talk about me, but he just said dancer.
So
What are you talking about, sir?
Dancer.
Okay, sir. I said dancer. Okay. All right.
All right.
Okay. All right. All right. You feel better, Dave? Do you feel better,
I
sir?
do feel better
Okay.
a little
Okay.
bit.
Okay. Tap dancer. Okay. There we go. So, right, so that did point out a bias, because when you talked about Roland Martin and Joy Reid's and them, you kept it to black people. You didn't say it was tap dancing for white people. But then when you talked about what you consider was a tap dancer, you said people that make whites comfortable.
Yeah.
So that's a bias, right? Because when I look at Joy Reid and Roland Martin and Al Sharpton and all those people, they're not doing anything for blacks. They are shucking and jiving and shuffling for white liberals.
Yes.
That's who they're doing their dance for.
I think they're doing it for boomers.
Yeah. And let me
More
say
than
this
anything.
too. Let me say this too. Some black people do go along with that rhetoric, right? And because we can be emotional people instead of more so fact-based individuals. So we appear to the emotion like, oh, why is this happening to these people? Why is this going on? Da 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 da. So we'll get behind it, full-fledged, full force, and things of that nature from what they're pushing. So like there's level of tap dancing, right? So we got the people like, see, when I talk about being revolutionized in our actions and going forward, right? We can talk about to black. So say for instance, I already gave you an example. The way I'll talk to, I'll be very relatable, right? But at the same time, I'm gonna talk how I would talk to my brother or anybody else. Like, man, that's some stupid shit, da da da. But I'm not gonna use the same type of language that has been used to degrade us and then put it on my people in particular. So I'm gonna speak with a level of dominance or whatever, like community that I'm a part of, so I can relate to that community, if that makes sense. So meaning, like, if I'm a teacher,
No.
I'm not gonna be teaching calculus to fifth graders. I know they're not able to comprehend that. That doesn't make sense. So I gotta speak to them in a tone, in a way that they'll be able to receive it.
No, here's
Let me
my
ask you
problem
something.
with the.
Let me ask you something right quick.
Yes, sir.
Just right quick, right?
Yes, sir.
I see where you're coming from, right?
Yes.
But what if the person that's saying it like what you're saying, it, the way you don't like it, what if he actually does way more than what he, you know what I'm saying? Like, what if he does a lot for that community in, you know what I'm saying, in real life?
He
You
don't
know what
do
I mean?
shit. He ain't had a job this century, bro.
Listen, I'm not saying he does. You know what I mean?
And I think half
Damn,
of it
Dave.
is because he African. Every time the solution come up, it's go back to Africa.
Dave, I understand what you're saying, but everybody knows it's the internet, shop, whatever you want to call it. All I'm saying is, I'm not saying I don't know the man, I don't know him personally, but the way he talks, the way other people have talked about him that know him in real life, if he does, I'm saying if he actually does a lot of things in his own community, but then he comes on line and tries to talk like that, does it make a difference? Yes or no? That's all I want to know. I don't know. I'm not saying he does it. I'm not saying he does, Dave. That's all I'm asking. Does it make a difference? Go ahead.
No, it doesn't make a difference. Here's why. It doesn't matter how you say it with some folks, they're not going to receive it, right? The gentleman talked about relatable, right? I think that whole we need representation and relatable is a huge psyop. You know why? Because right? And this is the one thing. This is the one thing that I often use. When Monique went and was nice as hell and was telling black women about bonnets, they wasn't trying to hear it, right? No, they were not. She was nice as hell. She didn't speak nasty. She didn't do any of that. She was relatable. When Kamala Harris Pajit ass came around talking about odds and no ways feels tired, all of a sudden black people could relate. When Hillary Clinton came
That
around
was
talking
Hillary.
about
That
I's
was
got
Hillary.
hot sauce in my bag, all of a sudden black people could relate. So all that relatable shit is nonsense, bro. It's all about in the words of Kwame Brown, it's all about who we like. And that's what it comes down to. They don't care about relatable. It's all about who they like.
That's what it's
So
about, and
so
that's what
so
the
that
votes do.
entire thing of we need someone that look like us, that's
Yeah,
nonsense. You want to know why? You want to know why? Hold on. You want to know why that whole someone that look like us is
talk about the
nonsense?
problems and
Dave,
shit.
let him
Because
finish. Dave, let him finish. You can get.
because
Then we go
because
to Art.
ultimately, right? Ultimately we don't do the who look like us thing. We do the who's the white liberal thing. Let's just be honest about it. Let's be real about what we've seen. Let's be real about what we've seen for the last 70 years. It's about who's the white liberal telling me something. It's not about who's relatable. What do you? What's his name? What's the guy name? Dr. Ben Carson. Relatable. Not one, barely any black people want to relate to him.
Yeah, he was trying to do something with Obama. Boy, we got that covered, man.
Right?
He was gonna mess
Right?
up the
Now,
bag,
no,
bro.
no, hold
Obama
on,
trying to
Dave.
put
Right?
the bag
Hold
in
on,
Chicago, dog. He put $1
hold,
billion in
hold,
the middle of the
hold,
goddamn hood. You don't
hold
need
on,
that.
right? Relatable. No black person wanted anything to do with him, right?
Shit.
But they were right. But they seem to have they for some reason seem to be more relatable to Joe Biden. When Joe Biden said, "If you ain't black,
I didn't vote.
right, if you don't vote for me,
I
you
didn't.
ain't black."
Yeah,
Right?
I
They
didn't vote then. I
they
didn't
could
vote
relate
first.
to that, but they couldn't relate to Ben Carson telling them, "Yo, look, I came from poverty, from welfare. I came from all of this." That's not relatable,
Oh, you
right?
talking
Isn't
about
that
when he ran for
crazy?
president?
Come
I
on,
thought you
That
were
come
talking
is
on,
about
bro.
when
Where
relatable.
we at? Where
he
we
ran
at
for
with
president.
relatable?
Right.
That is
Because we
relatable.
hated Ben. He wasn't even
So
from here.
so this is what I said. Like I already
He
said,
was
we
gonna
got
fuck up the
people. Hold
bag.
on. First off, this gentleman right here, Mr. Art, I think he been raising his hand for the longest. So I'm gonna let
Oh
him
yeah, Art.
Go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Art.
Yeah, go ahead.
I appreciate you
He
for
just got
noticing that, Rollo.
circulation problems in
Go
his
ahead,
arm.
Art. Go ahead, Art.
No, no.
He got circulation problems.
That's all it is. Sometimes he'll sporadically wave his arm just to keep it circulating.
Fuck you, Dave. That was the funniest thing you ever said about me in your life. Hey, but no, I was wondering, do you feel like black people have like a fifth grade education? Because you said something about we gotta relate to
Captains.
them at their level. Like we
Hmm.
can't speak to them at the same level we speak to everybody else.
Yeah. Yes, because we have embraced a culture of ignorance. We've embraced the culture of ignorance. The other day I just said about elevation and tone and how we speak, right? So
No,
the
no, no,
thing
no,
that
no, no,
we
no, 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 no.
oh,
Hold on. I'm sorry, I do this. This is what I do. I cut people off. I'm
no, no,
sorry.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
It's not fair. It's not fair for me to talk to everybody on the fifth grade educational level.
Yeah,
So if you don't understand what I'm saying, you're gonna get left behind.
yeah.
So if I'm speaking to black people, I'm not gonna speak to you on a fifth grade educational level.
No. Yeah, I'm not telling you. I'm not saying speak to on education wise, right? So meaning, listen, what I'm saying. All right,
I'm listening,
I
bro.
was
I'm trying to figure
comparing
this out.
whatever audience that you're with. You have to relate
No,
to the
no, no, no,
audience.
no, no,
That's a
no, no,
key
no, no,
speaker.
no. No, sir. Can I break something down, see?
Go ahead.
when it comes to the internet and making content, some people gonna get left behind. Not everybody's gonna understand what we're talking about. So
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit up here. This is not grade school. It's not first
Yeah.
grade, second grade, third grade. This is
Yes.
the level that this is our level that we creating content on,
Yeah.
right?
Of course.
You get what I'm
Yep.
saying? So if this is not for you, it's a button that you can push that can log you off. No disrespect to you, I'm not talking to you at
Oh
all.
yeah, yeah. No, no, no. I
But
already
I'm
said I
saying,
agree with him. I just said I wish I could have a
yeah, but
conversation with the brother.
what brother? What brother?
No, I'm talking chaotic, chaotic. Like,
Yeah, but
so
chaotic is
once we unravel this, I guarantee you it'll be something impactful at the end of
well,
this. It's
chaotic.
like,
Once you talk to him, he gonna break it down to the simplest. He gonna break it down just like this because he's not trying to reach the lower level. Just like all of us, when you create content,
yes,
you're not trying to reach the lower level. You're trying to get the lower level to
to the,
understand
hmm
what we're doing here. We're trying to
yes,
raise the bar.
yes, of
You get what I'm
course,
saying?
of
I've been
course.
drinking a little bit, so I would have been better off talking to you
How's
for
a
my
bad
first time.
influence? I told everyone get a cup. My bad.
Huh?
Yes.
He said I
Yeah.
did better. I'm saying
So
Nays, my bad. I'm better than this at getting my point
he's
across.
like, this is
You're
not a
good.
good
You're
place to
good.
So
press.
I'm trying to
it's
have fun with this. Like we're having
Heart is
fun, but
lit right
yeah.
now.
No,
I'm
but
lit as fuck.
what I'm saying about being relatable,
Shut
right?
up.
A doctor, you know, like if you use terminology in anatomy, a good
Mm.
bit of us won't know the scientific terminology when it comes to anatomy, correct? So they can't say all these medical terms and things of that nature because we don't work necessarily in the medical field. And so that's what I say about being able to relate in a sense to dissect. That means knowing who your audience is. Now, if your
I got
audience
I, I got
is,
a, I got a better one. I got a better one. Can I? And
yeah,
I'll let
yeah.
you talk
Yo,
because now
Art,
you
hold
just
on, let him finish,
No,
bro.
no, no,
Like
no.
he
All
just
right.
got in, you went
Nah,
in,
all
Art,
keep,
let
right,
him
my
finish,
nigga.
bro.
Damn.
just
All
keep
right,
something.
my
I'm
bad.
gonna let
It's
y'all
all right.
Nah,
talk.
let him finish.
I think
My
Goose gonna,
bad, bro.
I think
All right,
Goose
let it
who
finish.
is, but I'm gonna let it keep going. But
Yeah,
Can I
go
finish
ahead.
after you talk?
I get that epiphany.
Let him finish,
My
y'all. Let
bad.
him finish,
No,
man.
no,
Let the
no,
man finish. First time on the
I
panel. Let him finish.
apologize, C, bro.
no. I want brother to go ahead, Dave. Yeah, please no
I
interruptions.
think y'all. I think the main thing is y'all got to misconstrue who you think his audience is, or the
No,
target.
Dave, can I say something real quick? Real quick. Because he said something
But I
about a
don't
doctor, right?
like. Dude
Can I
ain't even
say something?
here, man. Like this ain't even cool.
Oh
What's
no,
not
I
cool?
mean
Dude
no,
ain't even
I'm
here. Like I
good.
don't mean like talking about people when they ain't here.
Oh
No,
no,
he right there. What are you talking
I'm
about?
not even gonna say nothing too much deep any further
Oh, you talking
about
about?
CT
Yeah,
because
see,
I said I
no,
really I like what he said. Like the last video, I was watching it with Nazes right here, and when I was watching it, I was
hey,
like,
bro,
yo,
Hey, listen. Hold up, y'all. Hold up.
So is
Please.
Mike.
Listen,
hold up,
please. When the
I'm
man's talking, everybody mute up. Everybody mute up, please. Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up.
can I say
When
this
someone,
and I'll be done? Can
yeah,
I say this and
but
I'll be done?
hold up. When someone's talking, please mute up because someone got a bad echo, man. I don't know who the
Is it
hell it
me?
is.
Is it me?
I don't know because now I don't hear it when you talk, but when everybody starts talking, I hear it. So
Yo,
please, when one person is talking, mute up, please, please.
yo,
Hey,
it ain't
hey,
me.
bro. All right, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
All right, listen. I just want to say this real quick, and I
yeah.
end it.
Because let's stop talking about dude. Like
Who am I? Who's dude?
easy to
You talking
call
about?
up dude and be like, come on, we want to talk about you. I don't like talking about people like
I don't know who you talking about, but listen,
that.
bro.
CT, ain't that what the
Oh
fuck?
yeah, but CT is the leader, man. We're not talking about
I
that
know,
about
but I
him. You know
don't.
that. Okay, listen, bro. Is it a wrong way to tell you you're sick? If the doctor walk into the office and be like, you know what, you got cancer, you be like, man, I'm offended. Man, you can tell me better than that. If I'm trying to diagnose a community with their sickness, there's no right way to say it. I can't tell you no better. I gotta get right down to the nitty gritty and say, nigga, you sick. You gotta stop doing this, this, and this, and this. You be like, man, you could have told me a better way. So how I feel about that is when you're trying to diagnose the black community with their sickness, there's no right way to say it. You're sick. You're about to die. So my thing is like, there's no right way to say that. So I don't want to get redundant with that point. There's no right way to say you're sick. Don't get mad at the doctor for telling you you're sick. Fix it.
That's just
And I'm
like you
done.
said. Ain't no right way to tell a girl
I
it's
was
over.
still.
You tell me the right way to say, baby, it's over.
Hold on.
Ain't no right way to say that.
Yeah, I think there's an abrupt tone if the doctor say, "Man, you gonna die," versus saying like,
Yeah, your shit went out, Raldo.
"What happened?"
Yeah, it went out.
Yeah, you're not supposed to say, "Hey, man, you got cancer, man."
Hey, Nate, much
What if
respect to you,
somebody get me
man.
and say, "Yo, man,
I don't mean
yeah, I ran
no
over your
disrespect,
cancer.
man.
It's
That
OD."
was,
No, I know. We know.
Wait a second.
hey, you got a soldier on your hands, and I'm glad
Art,
you're
what are you
doing what
talking
you're doing.
about? He's a grown man.
I'm
Like,
talking to
why?
my sister,
He's a
man. I'm talking
grown
to her.
man. He
I'm
can
not
handle
talking
Hey,
it.
to you,
all right, all right. Try to find
nigga.
some. You got some different
I think he's commending
headphones.
my pickings. I
Oh,
could have
so
picked the
All right,
street guy, but I
all right.
didn't.
You got some different headphones, Art, because that's your mic, Art. Do one at a time, Art. Don't put both of them in your ear. That's what I'll do if I were you.
so it's
Man,
probably
that
picking up the
what Art
You
just
good
said
now?
resonated with me because when I was diagnosed with cancer, they called me while I was at work. Hey, you got cancer. I was like, what the fuck? Weren't you niggas supposed to call me to go into the office so you could really lay down the news? But I gotta take care of what the fuck I had going on. I'm free, by the way. I beat cancer 5 years ago. But the way,
Congratulations.
thank you,
Congratulations, man. Thank you. Yeah,
thank you. I
yeah.
appreciate you all. But the way Art said, I was like, damn, yo, that makes a whole lot of sense because I've been through it. They couldn't just wait days for them to lay down bad news. Bad news is what it is. We just gotta do our thing and let you know what are you gonna do to beat it. I did what I needed to do. That's what the black community need to do. They need to put their best foot forward and do what's right to get them better. That's what I did. That's why I'm a fitness fanatic. If I didn't get into fitness, like my oncologist told me, he was like, yo, you would have had a operation. I ain't get no operation at all. I got all that done because I put my best foot forward. So Art does have a point in his statement.
Thank you, ladies.
Yeah,
Can
that was
y'all hear
called
me
a
better?
bedside manner.
Can y'all hear me better?
And
Hmm?
Can y'all hear me better?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
You ain't got no echo no more.
You know what? We don't ask, right? It's funny because we don't ask for anyone to be dealt with kid gloves
Right.
besides black people, and that's
Right,
highly insulting,
right.
right? I mean, I don't get that treatment
That's the
because I'm
point I was
blunt, so
making.
everybody's like, yeah, this guy don't play that. But like,
Hey,
we don't ask for anyone else to do that, right?
hey, Art.
I think
I
y'all
listen to
asking
paint
for too much from black people. In all honesty,
Hey, hold up,
considering
like
y'all.
the shit they've been
Hold
through,
up. Hold up, y'all. Hey,
it's
Art, can
like
you do
the
this?
expectations of
Dave,
a crack baby.
Dave, chill. Just calm down. I get you. Are you can do the you got it in you to do the service announcement?
Oh yeah, you want me to get you right now?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna put you on the big stream. Let me bring
Hmm.
Rollo up.
Yeah. I'm sorry, y'all. Like my stuff was. Hold on, I got it, bro. Don't worry about it right now on the thing right here.
Hey, well,
Yeah.
look, check it
But
out, man. You know where you at, man. You on the second best channel on YouTube, man. Where you
yeah.
got to hit that button that look like this. That's the like button, man.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
share, and subscribe. Tell your people about this channel because we talk about everything from karaoke to gospel to goddamn shit. This is like Cheers. Everybody's gonna know your name. I'm a little rusty right now, but guess what? I'm gonna tell you this right now. You're not gonna find a better channel than this. You see that ticket at the bottom? It says Skywalker. You saw that, right? It's coming back down again. Go ahead and hit that cash app. A couple ones get a whole lot of nuns, man. Send some to to the tip jar. You know what I mean? So we can keep this going. He does this every day consistently, man. And this is where we come and have fun. Tell a friend to tell a friend, and we're gonna do this again. Go ahead, Skywalker. I got to warm up. That was my first one of the day. My bad. I'm gonna do better the next time. That was my first one.
You
No,
did
you did good.
fine,
Appreciate
Art.
you, Art. I did
All right.
appreciate you. You did good.
Hey, but nah,
But go
Nazis,
ahead.
man. Nazis and Rawdo. Um, I appreciate y'all for even having the gall to come up here together to do this because you know this is a tough room. You know that, right, Nathan? I
We
don't know. Raw the,
podcasters.
huh?
We pod. We both do podcasting. That's what
Oh,
Xavier
I didn't know
told
he
me too.
pot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But over here, man, this is what we do, man. We iron
I
sharper
know
iron.
because I see. I was like 2-3 years ago.
Dave, Dave, Dave,
On this
Dave,
thing. I
Dave,
knew I saw
Dave,
something with the
Dave,
voodoo. That
Dave,
has the
Dave,
voodoo on it.
Dave,
You're
Dave,
crazy.
Dave. I tried to give you a whole documentary, and you
They
failed.
interrupted that, man. They can't
I
sit
tried
there
to.
and listen.
I tried to give you a whole documentary, sir. You failed. You got to write it down again. Think about it. But
I
no, but
know.
no.
And now y'all want to
What?
talk about y'all want to be
Hey,
better.
Raldo. That tap. Can I talk to Raldo real quick? Raldo. That
Yeah.
tap dancing word is sensitive over here because a lot of us, a lot
They
of us
tap
do a lot
dancing
of.
too.
Shut up, nigga. No, a lot of us we really care about black people over here, and we don't speed them with a long spoon. We give them the truth over
Yeah.
here, and sometimes the truth hurts.
Yes.
And I
Yeah.
get it. This is not baby steps. This is not elementary. This is
Yeah.
college. This is college level information. If you want
Yeah.
to go elementary, you got to go somewhere else for that.
Now, let
No,
me
no, this
explain,
is
because I'm come real hard too. But the thing of it is, I think I'm more relatable because like being in the gang and going to college, getting a degree and everything, and then
so
being
you was in a
living
gang
life.
and college. You went to a gang and college,
No, I joined the gang in my teenage years, and
and
then
then you went
going,
to college.
yeah, leaving that, getting into the church, and then going to college, right? So
So you experience.
yeah, what
I'm gonna ask you a
the
question.
bad black behavior type of
No. You experience black
He said,
survival's
"Yeah,
guilt.
I experienced bad black
Pretty
behavior."
much.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
did,
you feel
I don't
Ron.
know.
guilty. You feel like you left your homies behind.
I think the term
No, I
survivor's
don't.
guilt
Can I?
gets thrown around. Hold on, though. Hold on, though. I think the term survivor's guilt gets thrown around the wrong way. I don't know that it's necessarily survivor's guilt. I think that term gets thrown around, and we need to sort of be careful how we throw that term around.
Well, I asked him a question. He can answer it. He's a grown man. He could have said
Agreed,
no.
but I just don't think you're using the right term. Survivor's guilt is something very different
Wait a minute.
than
How
what.
are you getting picky about the way something is coded? I don't like the way survivors get this
No, no,
thing.
no, no, no.
When
Hold on,
somebody else
sir.
say, "Hey, man, why
Hold
you
on,
don't
hold
like the
on,
way
hold on, hold on.
I can't believe it, you pussy.
I asked this grown man a question. He could
You
have
can't
said. He
have it
could have.
both ways, bruh."
No,
What
I'm
are you
not trying to
talking?
have it both ways. I'm just pointing something out,
And
No,
I
right?
I'm
did.
I
point.
think that the term is being used
He
incorrect.
could have.
We'll
He
use
could
it
have
how
said
the
that.
damn well we
He
feel.
could.
Ain't that how you said it with the other terms?
What are you talking about? Why would you do that? I'm talking to a grown man, not a kid.
We said
I
survive.
asked.
We can say survivors guilt mean a cup of water if we want to. Remember, that's what you just told us about some other
The
shit.
fuck are you, American man? Why you do that?
You know
I'm
what
talking
I'm
to
talking
another.
about.
Right, another
No,
grown man. I asked him a question. He
I
could have
don't
said,
like the way
"Nah."
you're calling it tap dance, and that's really not it.
Listen.
You gotta mean exactly that.
Hold on. Wait real quick, please. What I'm saying is this right here, right? So I might have been offensive because, like, y'all kind of blunt
Hold
too,
up.
right? The way
Can
things
I
like
point something out?
Man, they
Can I
sensitive.
point something out?
yes,
Art did the same thing that you did, and he complained about it when you did. You noticed that, right?
yeah,
When he
yeah,
said
yeah,
you didn't
yeah,
like the way CT delivered it, and he just said called him a tap dancer, and he says we don't like that word because it's sensitive around here. It's the same thing. So
yes.
why you gonna complain, Art? You can't have it both ways. You feel me?
You
Now,
talking to
so
me? You talking to me, Skywalker?
Yeah. I'm talking to you.
now I would say
No,
this.
I'm
I
listening. I'm
would
listening. I want to hear what you said.
now.
Skywalker, say that again,
I'll say
because
what,
everybody.
man.
What I said was when he first came in, he said that he didn't like the way he said he liked what CT said, but he didn't like the delivery, right?
Mhm.
And you just now said that you didn't like the tap dancing word.
That
You
wasn't
can
me
get
talking.
kind of
That was
sensitive.
Dave. That wasn't me. I
Oh,
never said that.
okay, my
Yeah, that
bad.
wasn't.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
Dave.
yeah,
Okay, my
yeah.
bad.
Dave said that
Okay,
Go
wasn't
you
me.
ahead.
throw me in the
Wrong
middle.
black
Let's
guy. I
go
know
like
we all
that.
sounded like Skywalker.
He
I know we
said
all
wrong
sound like.
black.
I was watching. I
He
was
said
watching when
No,
I
sir.
seen.
Okay,
I
hold on.
didn't say that.
Let me say this real
I was
quick,
watching when I seen it.
if I may. All right, maybe that terminology is wrong, but I do think, in a sense, a certain rhetoric and the terms that are used are catering to white ego, and not white ego. What's the thing
Audience.
that white people do? A white audience, how they say things, their way of saying things.
Pandering.
Yeah, they're white, pandering to white people, I guess. And so I'm not saying what he's saying is wrong. I'm saying I completely agree. I was like, yo, we need to do away with bad black behavior. I hate it. I hate the violence that we have. I hate not having nuclear households. I hate not having doctors, lawyers, and judges right there in the inner cities to do a bridge illustration of elevating beyond just a
I want to say
criminal
something.
lifestyle or lowness of life.
You go first.
However, yes. Hey, babe. Yes, go ahead.
I go after you.
So what I want to say is that the message has to get delivered. Yes, CT has a YouTube. Yes, he has a vast audience. Sorry, drinking. He has a vast audience. So how can we deliver the message? Okay, there's a couple of Caucasian people in the building. It doesn't mean that he's trying to cater and tap dance for
Well,
them.
I
Hold
thought
on. Can
that
I talk after her? Can I talk after her, sir? I know that's your girl.
Yeah. I'm
I don't want to
gonna tell
disrespect
you.
you.
I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, I'm gonna
Go
tell
ahead,
you when
Art.
I'm done.
Oh well, I ain't finished my thought process.
My bad.
Yeah, I know a couple people interrupted me, but I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and
Yeah, I
have
don't want to argue on it.
if that's
Y'all two talk, and then I go after y'all.
Now, so let
okay.
him
All right.
finish.
Yes. So what I'm basically saying is this, right? I understand there's a level. Like earlier, there was a conversation with me and my brother and everything about how certain things might have been expressed. Ebony said the way that I expressed it.
Jesus, my name, bro.
I mean, they said, excuse me. Like there's the way that might have come across as if you not explaining this right or exemplifying a certain type of characteristic. When I say, well, no, this is my perception and this is the way I perceive things, and I don't care what nobody thinks, right? So we were at odds with that. So sometimes it creates communication barriers with people in the delivery and tone and the time that you say things also as well. So we got to be real crafty in the way that we do things, right? We already know our people are sensitive. We are hypersensitive people, are we not?
Sensitive,
Okay.
tough guys. Yeah.
Yes, we are very hypersensitive. So what I'm saying, to reach more of a mass, I believe it need to be like identifying the trauma, right? Not pacifying, showing a level of sympathy towards it, and then providing strength afterwards. Because what I see is a lot of nitpicking, but where are the solutions? That's what I'm wondering. Where are the solutions to solve these problems?
I can
All right,
go.
that's it.
I'm this way.
Go ahead, Art. Go ahead,
I
Art.
got a few things I want to say about that.
Go ahead,
I'm
Art.
gonna go backwards. He said the solution. The solution is in the diagnosis. Nigga, if I diagnose you being obese, you got to stop eating.
Mm-hmm.
That's the solution. Stop eating, nigga. That's the
Yeah.
solution. Second of all, hold on. I forgot my train of thought. Let me get it back.
I wanted to
You put
address
me up.
that too with the doctor situation also as well,
Hold
but go
on.
ahead.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh, second of all, if you sleep, right? Is there a soft way to wake you up? You're asleep. You're in a deep sleep. Should I be like, hey, wake up. Hey, get up. Or should I set the alarm off? Nigga, get your ass up.
Oh, I hate it.
How would you want to wake up a dead somebody in deep sleep?
It might be better
The
if you
black
said if it's just a fire in the
And
house or
somebody
something
around
like
Chef
that. You know what I
too
mean?
hard, I
nigga,
might
get
punch
your
you.
ass up, nigga.
I'm
We
about
about to
to
die right now. Get up. Hey, look, should I say, hey, it's a fire. It's a fire. Hey, look. Nah, he sleep. Leave him alone. Nah, but I want to wake him up. Nah, it's a better way to wake him up in the fire. It's a better way to do it. No, get your ass up.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you, my dog. And
Yeah.
the black person, the black man of America, we're in the fire. It's over with. If we don't talk how we talking right now, it's over with. We're gonna die in the fire.
What? I
So
came back and you talking about dying? Oh
I
my
agree with
god.
shut
Art.
up.
No,
Shut
art is
up.
telling
Shut
the
up.
truth.
Disappearing
You
day.
wouldn't make it well.
Disappearing day.
Dave,
Disappearing day.
you didn't even
It's
hear.
telling the
Hold up. Someone's mic is
We're not
fucked
looking for
up,
people
man.
that's gonna give up their life. We're looking for people that's gonna take a life. We ain't with.
One of y'all's mic is messed up. Art, I muted you. I muted everybody. Come back, Art, because I think that's what you need to do. Go out in and out. When Art comes back, let him finish, Dave. All right? But while he's gone, until he comes back, go ahead and get off your chest what you got to get off your chest, disappearing, Dave. All right? Go ahead.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Dave.
Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, you talking Dave or who?
Yeah, because he needs to get something off his chest right quick before I bring Art back up. Go ahead, Dave. Hurry up before I bring Art back up.
Yeah, I just came in and I was hearing everything, and then dude was talking about are you willing to, die and all this other type of shit, and it reminded me of the time when you can't say that around a group of people and lead them because we're not looking for people who are willing to die. We're looking for people who are willing to, if it comes down to it, take a life so they live.
Dave, what the fuck are you talking about?
I just came back and I started hearing some shit that just didn't sound right.
He's talking about. Can y'all hear me? Is my camera
go ahead, Art.
You're talking about some fire and willing to die.
Hold up. What he's saying is, this is what he's saying, Dave. Let me speed you up right quick as fast as I can, because my boy is feeling good right now, and I want him to stay. I don't want him to go nowhere. You know what I mean? So let me speed it up right quick. What he's saying is the way CT says things is like equivalent to if you're asleep and I come wake you up with a fire going on in the house, and do you want me to say, hey, Dave, wake up, there's a fire? Or do you want me to run in that bitch, bust that door open and say, get your ass up, man, let's go, it's a fire, man, let's get up out the house? What do you want? How do you want it?
I want you to get the fuck out my house.
Okay,
because
so
this
you want
ain't
to
your
burn up?
goddamn house. That's the key that y'all all missing.
The
The reason why this is what you not
Art
getting.
Art is in your house. No, bro. I'm not in your house. I'm going off of what Art said.
It's
listen
dangerous.
To what I'm saying.
That's what I've been telling. I don't want to talk about CT, but shit, because y'all won't let it go. What I'm saying is the main issue is that he's not African American.
So
do
Art
it
ain't
matter?
African.
Do it matter? Hey, listen. Hold on.
Hold up. Art ain't African American. That's what you're saying. Hold up.
All about African Americans.
Dave, you retarded, bro. You being retarded tonight.
Listen, Art, hold up. Art is the one that's saying it, not CT. So Art ain't African American. That's what you're saying.
What
are you saying? Art is.
What is Art talking about?
What Art is saying.
The fuck out of me, man.
What Art is saying is that when you deliver a message, is it the message that matters, or is it the delivery? That's basically what he's saying.
Hey, listen. Hey, Skywalker.
It better be the right goddamn person.
Skywalker.
Imagine this. It's from Art.
Imagine
Art is doing the. Art is giving you the message. Art
it better
is
be
giving
the
you
right
message.
person. I'm trying to tell you.
No, Dave, listen to this shit. This is how dumb you sound. Imagine your house is on fire. A white man break into your house and say, "Hey,
I see how CT feels. Oh my goodness!
Get up out of here." You
is this the firefighter?
Like, man, you a white boy and go back to sleep?
No. Is it the firefighter?
Well, let's use the firefighter. Let's use the firefighter. If that's what you want, if you want to break it down to be specific, let's use the goddamn firefighter.
If it's the firefighter, I'm not mad.
Hold up, Dave. Hold the fuck up, Dave. Let's use your logic then. God damn, Dave, I don't want to do this. Since you couldn't get it, since you're one of them motherfuckers that you have to break it all the way down to the final cube. Let's break it down to the final cube for you, okay? Let's break it down for you. If a firefighter comes in your house and your house is on fire, do you want him to wake you up like this, Dave? Dave, get up, Dave. Or do you want him to bust that bitch down? Okay, that's what Art is saying.
Not only that, Skywalker.
There you go.
He want the
I thought
firefighter
it was
to
gonna
wake
be
him up and be
easy.
a black man. He
But
care
the
about
firefighter is credentialed and has this title and shit. If a regular person, I don't get if it's a fire in my house, right?
If I'm a neighbor, I'm gonna lay there and be scared to death, or you're gonna get the fuck out of bed.
Right.
Let
But
me ask
after
you
you say
something.
that shit, you better get the fuck out of my face. Not you, but I'm just saying in general. This is what I'm telling you. It's about the person.
Dave,
And I'm trying to explain this real serious to you.
Dave, you gotta listen to what you can.
Dave,
Go ahead,
Art.
Art.
I'm breaking this down to you.
If anybody else but the firefighters started
Dave, let him break it down and
to
see if you get it.
it's
Dave,
a whole
let him break
different
it. God
situation.
damn it. I see why Dave gets crumb. You get crumb. You love this shit, Dave. I know. I see that. I see you love this shit. Just let him explain it to you,
I love this
Dave,
shit
right
too.
quick. Go ahead,
Skywalker,
Art.
man. Shout out
I
to
see that.
Skywalker.
Go
man.
ahead.
Y'all better hit the that button right there, man. Because look what he doing, man. He listen, Skywalker. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Go ahead, Art.
After the fire get put out and everybody get rescued, then maybe you can go to the fire marshal and be like, damn, why ain't it more black people in the fire department? That's after the fire is out. And be like, man, I just saw these white guys in here. And yes, I'm grateful that they woke me up. But why ain't there more black people in the fire department? He want to argue with the niggas during the fire. That's my point, Dave. And that's the point that I was trying to explain to Nazis and her boyfriend about the delivery part of the conversation. While we're in the fire, it doesn't matter who brings the message of the fire is happening. Now, once we clear the air, and once we can agree that the fire happened and that could kill us, let's agree on that. Let's agree that the fire happened and that can kill us. Boom. I agree on that.
Nigga, what if the fire is the heat, motherfucker, and you go over here and come and talk about put out the fire?
This
That's my
nigga Dave
goddamn
is the
heat.
dumbest nigga to ever graduate Morehouse College.
Nigga, have you ever thought about that? We living in an abandoned building.
Hey, how did Bob? How did Bob? Listen, how did Bob? How did Bob and Dave graduate from the same college, man?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Nazis, and Roland. I can't see, my vision. Am I pronouncing your name right? Roland?
His name is Raldo. What's up?
Raldo.
Raldo,
Sorry.
Raldo.
I can't
Raldo.
see shit.
It's
Raldo.
all good, bro. Keep drinking. Go ahead. What's up?
Yeah, I'm about to give me another drink. I'm about to.
We about to do the same.
Do y'all understand my analogy I was trying to make?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because that's what I was trying to get it across to. Dave
Yes,
is a dumbass
we do.
nigga. Dave is a nigga that
Don't
disappears
do
every
that
day.
to our brother. Don't do that to our brother.
No, I love Dave. He know I love Dave. Dave know I love him. That's a dummy though.
I think it's because I'm left-handed.
Nah, hold on. No. Don't put that on lefties, Dave. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro.
Hey,
What's your
y'all gonna be
generation,
here for
Dave?
another
That's
10
it. That's
minutes,
what it
man?
is.
I'm
It's
about
your.
to pour me
It's
a drink.
It's
and I'm
that
about to-
generation, that zennial.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It is. That's what it is.
All right,
Yeah. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's only
Handle your
11:20
business.
over here. I'm gonna kiss everybody
we
in my
gonna
house,
be here.
pour me a drink, and I'll be back. Y'all gonna be here?
I got at least. I got at least an hour and 40 minutes.
Is it gonna take you?
Look at my nigga. Look at my. Hey.
Is it gonna take you all night to pour a drink, Art?
Yeah.
Why are you worried about what I gotta do?
Then go pour the drink and come back, bro.
Hurry up, cause you're important,
Shut up,
bro.
nigga.
Hurry up, nigga. Goddamn. Go pour a drink and come back.
I'll be back, nigga.
Yo, West Coast ass nigga.
Man, I'm about to miss my point real quick. I know y'all having a good time.
Go ahead, Rod. Go ahead, Rod. Like I said, you knew you ain't even been up. You ain't been up here, so go ahead.
I say still in the midst of criticizing, I see criticizing. Criticizing to me is minimizing. Critiquing is in the form of building. So what we're doing, we're destroying and rebuilding. So in the midst of moving the bad parts, put the good parts within it. Yeah, but if every little piece of content is talking about the level of our failures versus our successes, or not having a blueprint in place, then that's when things get built incorrectly. And that's the thing that I was just basically saying. But I don't know. Like I said, this could be just strictly for content, like mainly. And it's not really based on the premise of actually making an effective plan to go to the next level. but it's bringing definitely recognition to the bad. So I do have to recognize there are bad, negative things that are there, right? So I can't say that there aren't, but I'm saying where's the strength, right? All this toughness, or where's the love? And so that's what we gotta have. We gotta have that
Brother,
aspect of things on
I
the
gotta
shelf too.
jump in. This is almost our daily conversation. Niggas respond to tough love. They
Yeah, I said,
do.
where's the love? I said, all I hear is a lot of
We giving it
toughness
to
and
them
harsh, but where's
tough.
the
They
love?
want to be, oh my God, I can't deal. The delivery is so harsh. Toughen up. You want to be real tough when you out in these streets, but when it comes to constructive criticism, y'all niggas want to act like y'all touched kryptonite and y'all Superman. I don't get that part.
Yes.
Even when I got criticized harshly, my mom knew who she raised, a tough chick. When I was bigger, I was a big girl at one point. I was over 220 pounds. My mom roasted me. She didn't give a, she cared about my feelings, but again, she knew who she roasted, who she raised. Excuse me.
Yes.
So when she was like, "Oh, and I told you the joke, I was big as hell years ago." She looked at me. She said, "Yo, I could tie a toe. I could tie a string around your toe and walk you down 34th Street during a Thanksgiving parade." Do you think my ass went and cried because my mother roasted my ass?
No.
I told her, "Ha ha ha, mom, good one. I'm gonna handle that when I'm ready."
Yes.
So here I am.
Yes.
So
and what
toughen up.
Yes.
I think some people just don't take it all the way. You know, I agree with you because I'm one of them. I do it to everybody too. My brothers, cousins, you know what I'm saying, whoever, tough love, whatever. But some people just can't take it. That's what I see. You feel me? That's
and
just
we got to
some
realize
people.
everybody's not the same. Now I can take it because the reason being, I think that has helped shape me. And like I said earlier, when we had our conversation, certain people care about the perception of others. Fuck the perception of others. As long as I know I'm progressing and going into the level that I need to go, and also not achieving just success for myself, but helping somebody else, ensuring that their path and light is struck, then that's cool. I feel like I'm doing God's purpose within it. But however, with our people, we are sensitive people. So we have to realize that we are sensitive people. Yes. Do we want to wake them up? So we gave the example about a doctor coming to a room. A doctor ain't gonna say, "You about to die, bitch," and just leave out the room. The doctor can say, "Well, we ran these tests, and what we're seeing, the probability of you living, da 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 da." I know a doctor that's gonna mess up their
But
money.
hey, Raldo, and all.
That's
But
disingenuous.
but listen, yes. But
Yes,
but
it is. I
listen,
can tell you.
this the only
Once he's
thing.
done.
This the only thing I can say about that. I think that's a bad. What do you call it? A bad
example.
He should a bad example. He should have used because
Yeah, I'm about to say,
they can, you feel me? If he would have used a better example, I could have went with it. But just the doctor one, that's a bad example. You know, he's been and like I said, I don't want to make him think like, I want him here because even if he's kind of tipsy, he's still adding some good conversation. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? But I think if he would have did it, gave you a better example, it would have been a better way you would have took it. You know what I'm saying? Because that ain't a good example.
Doctors are not going to give you information.
You wouldn't expect the doctor to come in there, but I wouldn't mind if a firefighter I had to break it all the way down to the 1 and the 2 and the 3 for Dave. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? If a firefighter came in and did his job, I wouldn't mind if he came in and bust that bitch open and say, "Hey man, let's go, man. It's time to do your film or whatever." But that's what I would have used. I would have used the fire analogy like he was using. You know what I'm saying?
And I want to break this down. Listen, I have the same conversations. There was a time frame that we was having a conversation, and there's a white guy, a part of our IG community, very cool brother, grew up in the hood, Republican brother, sticking to core values. Yeah, and got the same birthday as Nate. But very cool dude, right? So, and went to prison, but still achieving success after you get out of prison, right? He turned his life around. Whatnot. Okay. And he talks about being accountable. But when I had a conversation, but strictly for my people, And
Oh,
I
my
should say,
N words.
no, I said my people. Listen,
I know, I know.
but listen, strictly for my people, I didn't include him in that conversation because I didn't want people not to absorb the message because he was in the building. If that makes sense. And like I said, I'm not a respected person, right? So somebody said, like, yo, are you pro-human or are you pro-black? I am pro-human. I'm pro-black with discretion. Meaning, I'm not gonna uphold you in your foolishness. If there's a black guy that kills a white person and they are blatantly wrong for what they did, toss them, get them gone, because he
Term
did
pro-black
evil and heinous
means
act.
productive. That's what the pro is. It's a shortened version of productive. So when people say pro-black, it's productive black. It wasn't like
Yes.
a
So
rally.
yes, so for the progression of
What
people,
it
I'm
really
like,
meant.
yo, I hit the same points, but you see, I did not allow. And he was like, dang, when he came on another live, I opened it up to him. He was like, hey, man, I know I wanted to come on the live that day. And Ronald said, nah, this ain't a conversation for you. Right? Was I wrong with doing that?
Yep.
Look, Nate said, yeah.
Yeah. Why are we
No,
not having a conversation because certain people are there? Like me, I'm
no,
saying
we
the
having
fuck
a
I want everywhere I
conversation, but
go.
I'm not including most of their input in because they're not part of the culture. They ain't grow up.
He
Yeah,
can sit.
certain
He
things
can
are in
sit
house.
in.
They don't share the same skin tone, so the way that they relate. If they didn't go through discrimination or get patted down by the cops or whatever the case is, they not gonna be able to identify point blank.
So the only
So
way that
I
homie could identify is off of like bad black behavior type shit, right? Because he was in a gang, he was in Inglewood, and all types of shit. So that's when he's able to put his feedback in.
Yeah, but I don't know what angle he might be coming from. So I want to just speak to people who are associated within a certain culture.
But you
But
know,
when I
homeboy's not
expand
gonna be
it to talk
destructive
about,
though.
huh?
You know,
No,
homeboy's
because
not gonna be
we had you on
destructive.
board, and we had another guy who was involved with politics in the neighborhood, right? Not the hood, but the neighborhood, meaning he is making change in his community.
I
And you
know.
had me on there, so I'm very solution based. So I feel like it's a productive conversation. I don't need the opinions of other people because we see that stuff messed up. So a community of people at Google, they'll ask the customers once they have their group meeting amongst themselves first. They ain't gonna go out there just straight to the public. They're gonna say, hey, we noticed the trajectory of our sales haven't really been hitting home like they used to. They're gonna have a meeting amongst themselves at the round table. Then they're gonna go out to the customers and let's get feedback and survey what they're saying.
Hey,
Okay.
Raldo, when I come to New York, I'll be in New York in August. We have a chat. I'm gonna get you to vote Republican, sir. I
Yeah. Now I do say
get.
yeah, because my viewpoints do align more so Republican. Now, I know y'all probably like, well, wait a minute now, like how I voted, and I
Yeah,
had
I
a
don't.
reason.
Yeah, I'm about to
I
ask
had
you
a
who you
reason
vote
of
for.
why I voted the way I voted. Yes, I
I
did.
yelled at him. So
Yes,
you'll
but
get my
look, the
whole.
reason being, see, I'm from the South. If y'all grew up in the North and everything, y'all don't deal with the act of racism how it could be when
How far down
folks in the
south?
South. Yes,
How
when
far
folks
down
in the
south do you have to go?
Oh yeah, well shit. I think shit. I know Atlanta, Alabama, Mississippi. Now Florida is pretty much cool. Like it's still got the melting pot. I guess you got
Florida is the whole
Cubans
world, like
up there.
Texas.
But definitely those areas right there, Tennessee. When Donald Trump came in office the first time, first we ain't hardly see no Confederate flags. It was going away. The next thing when Donald Trump said, make America great again, we start seeing a lot more Confederate flags. People start having their guns out on their hips and everything. And it's like basically, let's make these Negroes slaves again. And then you start hearing the boldness in their voice, the rudeness of not holding doors open and saying certain things. See, in the North, they don't have to deal with it. It's a money game.
Oh,
You got
oh,
Republicans.
Raldo,
Huh?
Raldo. So you're not from the North. You grew up in the South.
Yeah. I grew up in the
Oh,
South.
okay. Let me tell you something about the Northern Democrat cities. And I know you're not going to believe it. Well, you know what? I'm not going to say that. I'm actually going to give you the benefit of the doubt because you seem like a legit guy. So I'm not going to say that. But a lot of people don't understand the racism that takes place in the North, right? Because it's this covert, comfortable racism where they smile in your face and stab you in the back, right? That's the Northern racism, right? If you are in the South and you happen to encounter someone racist, at least you know you're dealing with someone racist. In the North, they're all smiling in your face, and as soon as they stop smiling in your face, they are fully racist. I mean, absolute clan hoods racist in the North.
Yeah.
Like I don't think a lot of people from the South realize that. They think that the North is all good.
But what
There
what's
there's
the
a
South
there's a
that fought?
do you know what a low do you know what the low expectations of bigotry that comes from the North? That comes from that right, like that comes from the Democrats. You know that, right? Like all
Yeah.
of that is from the Democrats, right?
See, and
Like the
so why is there haven't been a party that merged both worlds together? See, that's what we need to be
the
doing. Like,
party has not. You're wrong. No, they have not merged both worlds together. They've just been cosplaying as merging both worlds together. Here's the thing, right? Do you notice? Well, okay, so let's look at the merging of all these worlds. Let's take a good look at the merging, right? You're in New York. Are you in New York right now, Raldo? Okay. When you go
No.
to New York, right? The only time you see blacks and whites and Hispanics and everyone together is when you're in Manhattan because everyone's business and working and shopping. Once you leave Manhattan, and it's the same thing in Chicago, it's the same thing in all these heavily Democrat run areas. Once you leave the mainstays of where business happen, everyone is segregated.
Yeah.
And the whites don't want you there. And the Hispanics don't want you there. And the blacks don't want these people there. I'm just being brutally honest about it,
Yeah,
right?
that's pretty much how it goes.
It's heavily segregated, bro. Like it's
Yep.
not like there's not this
Everybody
big
has
like there's not this big melting pot like everyone thinks it is, and like the North is all great because I when you go to places in New York like Park Slope and all of that, them whites don't want you there outside of whether you're working or not. They're not friendly with you. They don't want the Hispanics there. They don't want the Arabs there. The Arabs may have a store there, but the Arabs don't live among them, right? The Arabs have to go back and live among the blacks and the Hispanics. Like it's not what you think, bro. Trust me.
Oh yeah, definitely isn't. I remember I saw a white person in my neighborhood. Not like I'm racist towards whites. I don't have that many black friends, to be honest with you. They come from different areas of the world. I got my close friends Filipino, but when I saw that person in my neighborhood, I thought it was the weirdest thing because we are that segregated. Not because we dislike them, it's because we understand that they separate themselves from us. We got the black and Latinos, we got the whites in one area, the Russians in one area, we got Koreatown, then we got Chinatown. You know, it's not like the South where they all just merge together like you're like
That's
Raldo's
that's what
neighbor.
I'm. Yeah,
Huh?
that's what I'm about to say. I don't like that's what I was asking because here in Florida, it's all together. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it ain't like, and that's another thing I was gonna ask you. Like, is it a good thing or is it a bad thing? It's like that. You know what I mean?
It's just a thing. It's not even good or bad. You know, we're all comfortable where we're at. It's just that we got used to it. We didn't
Yeah,
ask for any white
yeah,
neighbors. You know, people fear gentrification because the price hikes. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So whenever I see a Caucasian in my neighborhood, I'm like, what are they doing here? Like, what brings them here, basically? You know, are you the DTs? Like, because why would they want to live in a black neighborhood? That's why we ask those questions.
Yeah,
And
I know what you're
that's
saying.
why American man is like everything is segregated, which is true. Not because we hate one another. It's just that's the way we decided to live here in the city.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's definitely more of a city thing because
Yeah.
out here, it's attitude. It's not color.
Right.
Yeah.
You could be fucking purple, and as
Mm-hmm.
long as you work hard, take care of your family, respect your community, that's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, now me saying that, like in Florida where I'm at, there's like this, there's like a part that you can consider like mostly black people, and I guess there's mostly white. Yeah, I guess it's, but for the most part, what I'm saying? Like I said, in my neighborhood right now, I can, if during the day I can walk down and you can see white people, Spanish people, black people, all types of people. So I don't know. I don't. I'm not saying it ain't like segregated, but not like what y'all saying all the way. Not necessarily,
Well,
should I say?
well, Skywalker, the South is different. Do you want to know? You want to know when I knew the South was different? When I moved down south, I was working with my buddy, right? My buddy, white, because I tell y'all all the time, I don't hang out with too many black people. Like, I know y'all think that I'd be joking, but I'm dead ass serious. I don't hang out with too many black people. Um, my buddy that I know from New York, he moved down here and he had his business, everything. And I was working with him, and the one thing that I realized, you want to know the one thing that I realized that was odd is that the trailer parks, right? When I went down to the trailer parks and saw the trailer parks, they were mixed. Do you know the level of mixing in trailer parks up north that happens? You get 1 to 2% black and Hispanic. It doesn't happen down here. So up north, all of your trailer parks are majority white. Majority white. They're 95 to 96% white. Down here, when I went into the trailer park, I saw all the mixed blacks, whites, Hispanic living in the trailer park. I'm like, what the hell? I ain't never seen no shit like this. That shit don't happen up north. Like everyone is segregated. When you go into the projects up north, you don't see white people. You might get 1% of white people live in the projects, but that shit don't happen.
Yeah.
Facts.
But
Oh, you
here
can
she
sing.
go. Here she goes. She want to sing like Beyonce. Here she go.
I just want to talk about Mike. We can have. I've been drinking.
Oh
Right,
no.
I've been drinking. I've been
but
drinking.
that's the
I've
Nazis,
been drinking.
Nazis, Nazis. Can
Yeah.
I give you a shout out?
Yeah, definitely.
Thanks for being a good sport, man. You and your boyfriend, man. Y'all go ahead and hit this like button, man, because this is what we do over here, man. Y'all see that ticker at the bottom? Hit that, man. That's the Cash App Skywalker 1984M. Hit the like, share, and subscribe. Hey, and one day, man, y'all might have the heart to bring your friend up here. It might not be your boyfriend or your girlfriend, but bring a friend. Tell a friend to tell a friend. This is what we do over here. This is what Nazy just did. That was a great example of that.
Yeah.
Um, hopefully they don't break up tomorrow. No, I'm just joking. But nah, tell a friend to tell a friend, man. This is cheers, man. Everybody gonna know our name. Um, one day, man, when we take off, this is gonna be the launcher pad. You're gonna be like, man, I remember seeing them from this page or that page. So look, hit that button again. Look, hit that ticker button, and then also when you hit the like button, hit all the hit all, and you're gonna
Subscribe.
yeah,
They'll
there you
tell
go.
you every time they go live.
Yeah, there you go. Go. I've been drinking tonight. God damn it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Somebody help me out. I've been
but
drinking
yeah,
tonight.
like, but that
I'm,
that's part of what I'm trying to express. Like
I did I do a good? Did I try? I tried.
No,
You
you
did
did
well.
better than last time.
yeah.
You
Thank you,
warmed
Art.
up, so
Thank
you
you.
did good.
Like,
Like,
share,
share, and
subscribe.
subscribe, everyone.
There you
Help us
go.
spread like
Just do
HPV and
me a favor,
herpes.
Art, because it ain't gonna do no better. I want you to stay here. Just when you ain't speaking, I'm gonna mute you. When you want to speak, we just gonna have to deal with it.
Something
Just
wrong with
don't
my
try to
sound?
yell.
My sound?
Man, it's okay. It's all right. You good. I'm just gonna go ahead.
But yeah, man, I think we need to understand the realities of life. And the realities of life are, it's just that people have prejudices, and there are, there's segregation, and North is not what people think it is. Same thing with California. let me tell you something. When I went to California, there was all these people weren't together, living in harmony, singing "Kumbaya." The motherfuckers was segregated. And art know that's the truth. That shit is segregated. That shit don't. That shit ain't kumbaya. Everyone ain't kumbaya and around holding hands. That shit ain't happening. You might see that shit on Hollywood Boulevard, but once you leave that motherfucker, guess what? It's a different space.
LG's back. I thought she fell asleep. Maybe she did.
I'm alive.
She recharged.
Nice. Good, good, good.
Good, because I'm going to bounce. I want to tell everybody thank you. Have a wonderful Sunday tomorrow, and get your church
Let's
on.
get the white man out of here. Come on,
Yes.
man. White hour is over.
All right, Bill, man. You're more than
Bill, we'll
welcome
see you
anytime,
tomorrow.
man. You know that.
We'll see you tomorrow, Bill.
Get my devil ass up out of here.
We'll see you tomorrow, Bill. You know that.
All right, good night, gang.
Later.
Is my sound still bad? Is my sound still bad?
You sound
Yeah,
better.
bro, your sound's always
Just try
bad.
not
Your
to yell.
fucking your
Just
dollar
try
store
not to yell, because
headphones.
when you yell, that's when it. Yeah, when you try, just don't yell. When you yell, that's when it gets real
Oh,
bad.
be quiet. Okay, don't yell.
Yeah.
All that money you got, Art, and you got them dollar store headphones. What's up with that?
Damn.
That's a fact. Nah, I ain't got nothing. I tried to play it off like, yeah, you're right. I got money. No, nigga, I'm chilling. Hey, no, nah, for real though, Nazis, that was dope, man. That conversation you had. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at?
I mean, we don't have to get serious. I mean, I was gonna call
No, I'm
Romeo
just saying
and
where we
run
at.
the whole
I'm just
shit.
saying where we at. Where we at? Where we at?
I don't know. Let's start a
We
new
got.
conversation. I got the mic out. Hello, everybody. Should we
There
do
she
anything?
go.
I think y'all
Hey,
dreaming a lot about
Nathan, you're not gonna get in trouble tomorrow.
Why would I get in
What'd you say,
trouble?
Dave?
I think
This
they
nigga Dave is out of line.
Why
the
would I
way
get in
they
trouble?
talk.
I didn't do anything. I've
You
done
didn't do nothing
worse.
wrong. That was a
Exactly.
that was
This
a
nigga
dope
Dave is out of line.
He shocked me. I didn't expect him. I told him I was on YouTube. I told him about this channel and how it's growing, how I dig you all. You know, I had to vet everyone before I bring, who I'm close with, because you saw how I crash out, and I'll crash out for anyone I'm close with. Anybody, man, female, child, whatever. So I'm like, to preserve energy, let me make sure this crowd is good, and I want you guys to be good. So I told him, and then he shocked me by camming up. And look, we had a bomb ass conversation, even though
How
I
you think?
disagree with him. But still,
And I like that. I like the fact that y'all both stood your ground. It wasn't even an argument. That was dope, man. That was dope. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You need to listen to and follow what he's saying.
Shut your ass up, Dave.
And have
Shut your ass up, Dave.
You're doing
You
good,
want to know?
Dave. You're
You
doing
want to know
good.
what's
Because
funny about that?
You're doing good.
I feel
God
like
damn it, you're doing
Nathan is
good,
my little.
Dave. Now you
I feel like
just messing up,
Nathan
Dave.
is my sister, so I like she introduced him to the
Dave,
family. God damn it, I can't
Dave.
talk. Fuck it.
Go ahead,
You want
man.
to know
Go
what's
ahead.
weird about that? I want to agree with Dave because I agree that she should be following him. But
Yeah,
like she sounds more conservative and he sounds a little more liberal, and so I'm conflicted. But
yeah,
like I do agree that she should be following him.
that's
Like
true. That's true. All
just
due
on
yeah.
male principles and like the way it needs to happen.
Yeah.
The way you said,
Hey, as your cousin, look, this your cousin and your uncle's talking. Like he passed the test, but we got to refine him a little bit more. No,
I'm trying. I'm like, you're such a
he passed the
conservative.
test. He
I'm like,
passed the test.
and me, I'm more liberal than I got more tattoos than he does. He has none. You know what I mean? He's more conservative. He has guns. He's in the South. He's a Southern boy. And I'm like, why would you vote for the bitch? Like, why would you do that? I voted Trump. I'm a Republican.
Well, you got to bring around your. This is what they would call the square side of the family. Like we're not scared of to be judged about. I don't know. Dave think he tough though. Don't bring him
Yeah,
around Dave.
Dave. Yeah,
Yes,
we want to hear
Dave.
that shit.
I'm from Chicago, y'all. We know
Look
it's
at
all about
LG.
the money.
Hey, hold on. LG just cammed up. Can we look at LG for a second?
Put on a big screen.
I love LG. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's like, there you go.
Yes.
You having a good night, LG?
I'm tired, but I'm here.
What do you? What product?
LG
What
has a set of
product? Hold
words
on, hold on, hold on. Can I talk to LG for a
I feel
minute?
like it's racist.
Can I talk to LG for 15 seconds?
Go
What
ahead, bro.
product?
Go ahead, nigga. Simp up. Simp up, sir.
Thank you.
You
Come on,
go
come on,
ahead.
come on. Pump me up, pump me up. What
Simp
product
up.
do? What product do you put in your hair to make it like
Hit that.
do that like a 2 day process? What is it?
I use Shea Moisture products.
Say it again.
Shea Moisture.
Shane,
Shea
I heard it.
Moisture mixed with
Shea
Vidal
Moisture.
Sassoon.
Right. I got my little niece. She sleep. I would bring her in. She sleep. I can't bring her here. But she got like hair like you. She's black and Asian.
I like my niece and nephew. They're Blasians too.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, my brother's married to an Asian woman that happened to be born in Jamaica. So she sounds like Shabba Ranks with a Jackie Chan swag.
I feel like you want to sing a song for us, Nazis. What you got for us?
Nah, I'm away.
Yeah.
Man, hey, listen, we gotta drag. We can't do this shit every week, the karaoke. We gotta make it special. So we're
Yes.
gonna
You
do it
said
once a month.
once a month. Once a month would be fine, right?
I might
Y'all
come
think
out with
so?
16
Yeah.
bars, but that's it. I'm not gonna overdo it.
Then
I'm
we
not
can have
rapping
a
again.
then we can have an art roast every month too.
No, fuck that. How much y'all gonna pay me?
Ooh.
Hey, Skywalker. Me and the bosses need to talk. You, and the bosses need to talk because I molded over with my family, and it's like this is gonna go on the ethers of the internet forever. What's my boy Ben said.
It's
I
never good when he say I
Let me.
talk with the family
I know.
about
I
some
now
business
now
like
when
bro. It's
now
never
I'm
that
not trying to
good.
compare. Listen, I'm not trying to
how
compare
much
none
how
of
much
us with.
how much would you pay to get roasted
God damn
on
it!
the
Shut
internet?
up,
All
Art.
right.
I'm not trying to compare none of us to none of these celebrities that get roasted. I'm not trying to do that. Please don't make it seem like, oh, we ain't them, we ain't them. Because I know we're not the celebrities that get roasted. But if they can endure and
Yeah, bro.
you know what I'm saying, if you got Tony Hinchcliffe,
I'm
people like
known.
Tony Hinchcliffe roasting people like Brady, and you know what I'm saying, on the internet, where it's stuck on the internet, why not? If a bitch gonna roast me for some money, go ahead. You know what I'm saying? Shit. What is it gonna hurt? It ain't gonna hurt nothing.
Shit.
It ain't gonna hurt. I done been roasted before for free. I just want to make sure we all
Yeah, you
compensated
get
for this
roasted
shit.
every day for free. Every day you get roasted for free.
All right.
Man, this sounds like a
You
shitty
got
life.
the
If every day you
He
getting
sound like
roasted.
he pimping me out. It sound like he pimping me out. Like
Yeah, it
I
sounds like you gotta. You trying to say, man, every day your life is
listen,
shitty,
you ain't
nigga.
gotta do
right.
it. I'm just
I
saying.
ain't
It's
shit.
sitting on
It sound
you
like with a
all
pimp. It
day.
sound like a pimp. Every day you get fucked. You might as well go out
Right?
there.
Yeah, this is like this sounds horrible.
Nazis, why you look so serious? What's up
Yeah,
with you?
man, we get like this is just like
Drinking.
what's that?
I've been
That Robin
drinking.
Williams,
I've been
man. You gonna make him do
drinking.
a Robin Williams,
Here's the
man?
thing, Art.
And then
Um,
LG done
uh,
calm down. Hey, I done calm down
Yeah, she
LG.
thought about it like, yeah,
I
we
had
are
to
destroying
change my
his
earbud real quick.
self-esteem.
Art. What's
What's
her
up?
face, right? What's the mammy that be up here? AP, is that her name? Whatever her name is?
QP,
Questions upon her?
yeah,
Fonda,
Nah,
right?
she done graduated.
The
Nah,
mammy.
she's good. She's good. I can't let you do that about questions. Questions is good over
Man,
here.
question is a mammy. I've been calling her a mammy, and I'll continue.
Alright, she good over
Wait,
here.
wait,
I can't
wait,
let you do
wait,
that.
wait, wait. Hold on. All right, can I ask American Man a question?
Yes, ma'am. Well, of course you can.
In your definition, what is a mammy?
I want to know that too.
Well, I use mammy loosely with her just because it's triggering. And I'm being honest. I
Yeah,
use
I
it
hear it.
loosely with her
It's
just
like the tap dancing for
because it's
art.
triggering, right? But like the mammy is actually so the mammy is the woman who mostly protects the white man and
From what? From
is
what? From
and
what?
is and is from his own shadow.
Right.
And is anti-black at all cost. So like, what's her face?
Republic Room.
What's the yeah Republic Room, right? Like
Did
that's
you
a
watch the live last night? Did you watch
no
that last night?
no. I went to sleep because I had
You
work,
got
That
help.
shit was
But
crazy.
but here's the point that I was saying, Art. The mammy said that I pick up coins, right? And I leaned in and said, "Yeah, I do. I run around picking up coins, right?" Bro, who cares, bro? Like, let it slip. Like, let it roll into your back, bro.
I
Like,
forgot they had beef. I remember I sat in it on it.
nah. You know what? Here's the thing. We don't have beef. I just think, that, I'm a Brooklyn nigga, so people get worked up, but they don't know how to express it. You know what I mean?
New York niggas, man.
Like, it's that aspect of it. But ultimately, like, I don't like there's no beef. I don't really I don't take us seriously. When I log off here, like, I like you guys, but there's no real
Yeah,
like
yeah,
So
for
you think
sure.
adverse
about
effect
us.
to my
That's
life.
good because I ain't paying none of your motherfucking bills,
I'm
nigga.
not losing any sleep
Shit.
in it.
Yeah, you
Right?
on the right track.
But what I'm saying about art is like art, bro. You're
I
gonna
know
get
I like it, but
like
it's right.
people get roasted. Like, you're gonna have to live with that, bro. Like, if you're
No,
trying to
I
fucking
live with it. I live with it. I just want to get paid because the nigga
the
talking about
more you
paying
try,
$1,000 here. I just want get. I want to get. Everybody ain't
I'm
gonna get
sure
paid
you
on
can
my
get
roast.
paid. I'm
I ain't
sure
gonna.
you can get
I'm not a
paid.
prostitute. Y'all not. I'm not about to get
you
prostituted.
just said
All
you,
right,
you just
prostitutes
said you
get
gotta get
paid.
paid. What do you mean?
Yeah, you're
Huh?
gonna get paid.
You just said you gotta get paid. So what are you talking about? I'm not a prostitute, but I gotta get paid. What
Yeah, yeah,
what you
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about?
No, no. Oh, did I say that?
yeah.
That make no sense, huh? That don't make no sense. I'm not
You
a
know, it's just a
prostitute.
formality. Things you gotta just say to make it, make the transaction
Right,
go through.
right, right. I didn't think about that. I'm not a prostitute, but I gotta get paid. Right, right. Damn, Skywalker.
You know, I'm not really like this all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Hey
Yeah,
Dave,
yeah,
I think
yeah.
that's your mic. Dave, I think that's your mic.
No, it ain't.
I
You
don't hear
can't
it no
yell,
more.
Dave. That's the thing.
Smooth like
Dave
a
can't yell
silhouette, boy.
either. He sounds fine. He just can't yell.
Yes.
Yeah,
Dave
Man,
got
Yeah.
LG,
every
you
time y'all
struggling to
yell,
hold
it's
some eyes up.
And that's
Dave
the problem. Art. You got to think of it just like damn near being a prostitute. Make
That's
them
what I'm thinking
pay.
about. I gotta get paid. There you go. Leave it right there. Leave it
Exactly.
right
You,
there.
see that we
Hey,
never
just
gonna
hey,
win. Y'all keep talking about what needs to be done. I can start telling you what needs to be done.
hey, Dave,
It
you can
all
do
went downhill. It
hey,
all
hey,
went downhill when they said, "Yeah,
hey,
this
would you
my
do it
side
now?
dude," and niggas was standing
Hey,
going, "Yeah, my side dude." It's like, damn. She, okay, you got to think about what they thinking about, right? A s just the term of it, right? And I hate to put it like this,
I
is
love Dave, man.
whenever they hear the term, they think like, "Oh, he a cream pie eater," because you're sharing a girl. If you is sharing the girl, you're not supposed to be happy about it or claiming it, right?
How did he
So
get here?
Oh no.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
lost.
So now you got girls that come up, that'll come up to you, in the midst of things and be like, "Yeah, you could be my side dude," and you like, and you wondering where this disrespect coming from. Another thing, y'all
Hold up,
got
man.
to stop
Ronald the
arguing with
ruler said my phone was
baby
acting up, but I wanted to say we lack black pride. We disrespect ourselves, each other's, and allow other groups to do so also. Other racial groups wouldn't allow this.
I disagree, my good boyfriend. We
Yeah,
have
I don't.
great black pride. We just call out the inconsistencies. Go ahead, Art. Take it away.
No, no, no. That's your. I didn't know that was him. I had to.
I
Yes.
don't know. I actually agree with him. I think we do. I think the black pride is misdirected. It's not directed in the right way, right? So we have the black pride with one another, and but like we don't have black pride when it comes to other groups, right? And we let groups sort of play their game.
American, American man,
I think that's problematic.
American man. Who has more black pride tonight? This panel or the Crips and the Bloods?
Black. I
Bless you.
mean, I think that's an unfair
No,
question to
no,
ask.
no, 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 no. It's a yes. Who
Miami
has more?
being,
Who
but
has this
but
panel? This
but you
panel.
my answer is going to be. So like that
Probably say the
that's a
person
retarded question to someone like
sharing
that.
numbers with
Okay, so
GDP.
why would this panel be addressed before the Crips and the Bloods?
Why would this be addressed?
Because this
No,
panel
it
is the
wouldn't
easy
be.
target.
Huh?
This panel is the easy target.
Why don't you answer the question? I don't care about the easy target. What panel is more embarrassing to the black community? No, what is more embarrassing to the black community? This panel or the Crips and the Bloods?
Oh, the Crips and the Bloods, that's easy.
Okay,
I would
so
say this panel because all this time that lady in that damn painting been looking like I'm sick and tired of being on this goddamn wall. I done seen all of this shit. And she just sitting there pressing the little keys talking about dun dun dun. Get me the fuck out of here. Dun 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 dun.
Dave.
So
She tired of
hold
hearing
up, Dave. Hold up. So hold up. You're saying the Crips and Bloods are more pro-black than you, American Man, LG, Art, and Nazes. You telling me that?
Yeah, right now, yeah. Like
Honest,
I'm not gonna sit here and
Y'all
just
ain't,
be trying to
well,
be
y'all
like
ain't
if you
shit then.
honestly look at it, like
Y'all
I'm
ain't
just
shit
being
then.
serious.
I mean, excuse me.
Serious. Never mind.
Needs
This
and
is
I.
why.
You're up
This is
here.
why y'all want to have. This is why
Hey,
I
Dave.
gotta dumb myself down.
Yeah, no. You gotta
Dave,
smarten
ain't you up
yourself
here?
up. You dumb yourself
You
any more
ask me why
down.
I type like the way I type.
If you dumb yourself
And
any more down,
I
I'm gonna
don't
be
know
you gonna
nothing.
be
Yeah,
begging for
I
change.
dumbed it all the way down.
Hey, Dave,
I'm
can you
here.
hear me? Do you know what that painting represents?
Flea market.
No. Do you know what that? No, that was painted. My best friend painted that for me. Do you know what it represents?
I don't know, man. I don't. I'm just cracking jokes, man. Don't
I
tell
know,
me it's
I
your
know, I know,
auntie or
I know.
something.
No. That's a one of one. So you don't even know
Like
what that
I'm
represents.
Your artist bad. Yeah, I'm crying.
Whitney Houston
Now,
from the
look
Bible
at it.
Belt.
Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. What is it?
Okay,
What does
I'm
it look
looking.
like?
Okay, in bold.
Describe it. Describe it. Describe it. What's going on in that painting?
Okay, killing me softly.
No, what's going? Hold on. Hold on. What's
What?
going
What
on?
is like? I'm giving you the hot shit, boy. Keep going. Like, what does it look like?
What's going on in the painting? What's going on in that painting? What's
She is
happening?
laying on that piano and tapping them keys, going.
She laying on top of it, right? It's a pretty woman laying on top of the.
That's Lauren Hill. That's Lauren Hill.
Strumming
That's
my
Lauren Hill on
pain
top of
with
the
his
piano.
fingers.
Yeah, that's
Two
what that painting
times.
is.
Singing my life
Lauren Hill.
away.
Oh,
You
go
got
ahead.
it.
Go ahead.
2 times.
Killing me softly with this song. Killing me
Hey, y'all killing me,
softly
man.
with this
Hey, Dave, what
song.
Dave?
Telling my whole life.
This is basically what it is. Hey, Dave. Dave. Cheers to you, man. This is something you'll
What's
never
good,
understand.
player?
Taylor
Back
This is
wasn't
up.
something
supposed
you'll
to
never
drink more,
understand.
but I will.
This is something you'll never
Oh
Hey,
man,
understand,
Art.
my
Dave.
signal, my
Hey, Art.
signal
What
What's
be
up?
made you get
fucking
What's
lit
up?
up.
tonight? What made you
Huh?
get lit tonight? What made you get lit
Hold on, I'm
tonight?
gonna get
You
head time.
vibing good too.
I
What
had.
made you get lit though?
Why
Hold up,
did
Dave.
I
God
just
Hear
damn
me
it,
though.
man.
did I
Hell no,
embarrass
you
myself or
vibing.
just
I just said, didn't I Nazis,
no?
LG. Didn't
Before
I
I
just
answer the
say
question,
he's
did I
vibing
embarrass
good?
myself?
I said you're vibing good. That's what
Oh,
I just said. I
I
meant to
mean,
say you're vibing
shit, man.
good.
Cheers to a long week. I don't have nothing to do with the kids tomorrow. I'm good. I can sleep for, I like to get my 6. I'm just chilling, bro. I'm hanging with the fam. I got my nigga disappearing Dave in the building. My nigga, my sister Nay. My, you know how I feel about LG. Man, I said all the AG. I mean, she turned the light on. LG done turned the light on. Shit, ain't nobody bothering me. I'm just like, I'm with the fam tonight. Look at her. Look at her. Just look at her. God damn.
Mm.
That's
Hey,
beauty
hey.
personified. That's beauty personified, man. So, and then I got my boy, American Man. I don't know. He probably on the toilet at a. at a drop somewhere with a
Baba Yaga shit.
with one of them lizards, with one of them what they call them, lot lizards. He with a lot lizard tonight,
Oh,
Hell
doing his thing.
Good
He
job,
got
bro.
40
Good
bucks.
job. I'm over here dying. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
He
listen.
on the toilet
Hey,
with a
Art.
lot lizard. What's up? What's up?
If you do this, if you do the roast, you need to do what you're doing right now. That's what you need to
Oh
do
yeah,
because
I'm gonna be
you
prepared.
roasting good.
No,
When you
because
it
I'm gonna
seems
be
like when you
nervous.
get yeah, that's
If
what I said. When you
Nazis
get
if
lit, you get
Nazis really
smooth.
come at me, Nazis gonna really come at me. If LG start bagging on me, I'm gonna be hurt. Like I don't want my feelings hurt.
I'm not doing a roast. I'm not
I
gonna
don't want certain if Nazi, I know Nazi's gonna say certain things about me. I'll be like, damn, you noticed that? She gonna be like, yeah, you're a little
Oh
fat
shit.
ass with the long arms. Yeah, you be sitting on that couch pissing on your balls like old girl said.
That's
I'll
funny.
be
I
like,
did tell
damn,
Zay that
Nazi.
he
Who
pissed
said
on my
that?
balls. That's funny.
Old girl, Pink. I tried to come at Pink. I lost. I lost that rose battle.
Yo, just
But
have a
she gonna
drink
Oh
for the
yeah, yeah,
roast.
yeah,
You'll be
yeah,
fine
yeah.
because it's like we appreciate you. You have no idea how much we appreciate
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
If I don't fuck with you, I will not talk to you at all.
all
So
right,
just know
cool.
that when people, crack jokes on you, that's just admiration for your personality. That's all that is. Like I know you was like, you feel a way about me. And I was like, no, I fuck with you, Art. I like your personality. I throw jokes to those that
No,
like really
Nazis, you
fuck
make
with
me
me.
nervous because I know where you come from. You come
Because I'm a
from
dark skin. That's
no,
why.
you come from that community. Like you come from
The dark
that
skin community.
no that what he
The
the
ghetto.
Shammy, all that shit. That was that was
Look at
wild.
her, she turned her
Wait, I
head.
come from where? Who?
Shammy, shampoo and them.
Oh, the Queen's Flip
You didn't hear
community.
what she
Yes, I
heard
didn't
us
want to say it.
say.
You said it.
I was
I didn't
happy. I
want to
was
say
like,
his name.
she
You
was like,
come from that
where
Queen's
you
Phillip
come from?
shit.
Where you come from? I'm like, the
No, that
ghetto.
Queen's Flip shit.
She's like,
No,
what you mean, motherfucker?
I'm talking about the internet. If y'all look up
Yeah, I
Nazis
came
on the
from the
internet,
dangerous platform.
Star in the
Yeah.
morning, that's the king of this shit.
Hmm.
Hey,
Who?
hey, right, Nays is right.
Star in the morning, Star in
Hey,
the
Star in
morning.
the morning.
He
of course.
started this internet shit, this internet radio shit. She come from that.
Oh,
She
stop
be
recording.
modest. Star Report. Nazis was on that show in the morning before he went to Complex Magazine.
Yeah, I was. That was years ago when I used to call in and roast bitches
And
and
then you went
shit.
to Queens, and my favorite nigga is Shampoo. I give you so much props for that, man. Like you don't even know. When I saw you in the comments, I said, "Is that Nazis? Nazis? The one that used?" Never
I'm
mind. I ain't
surprised you
gonna talk
remember
shit.
me or even knew me. I'm a modest chick. I had
The
people
B
recognize
team,
me on the street.
because I know your voice, and then I saw you on Queens Flip. I'm not trying to pump you up too much,
I
but you
heard
I
are a
don't get
professional in
pumped.
this shit. You are a
this
I
is
professional
keep
in
it
this shit.
real, niggas. Since I'm from New York, I don't remember these from the start, but I rock with
No,
you.
that was the internet days. The internet star report. When he got fired from all them stations, he created this space for the internet. I promise you that. He took all his videos down, so you ain't gonna see it.
Yeah,
He always
but
took
my
yeah,
work, oh, it was bad.
she
Like I
got some
put
fire.
bitches in
She
the
got some fire.
grave.
She
I
got
was
some
being
fire.
cool. I calmed down a
She was
lot,
on the
but
B team. She used to come on at like they used to start at 6 in the morning on the East Coast. Man, that was fire. That was the
yeah, I
beginning
used
of
to
the day.
call in to the A team's time, sometimes the B
Right,
team's
right.
pending. I used to get at Lansky. Me and him used to fight. I
Man.
cut him off, but whatever. That's a whole different story. We were beefing on and off. I love Dana. We cool. Shampoo, we cool. Star, we cool.
And
All that.
me and Shampoo got cool. We tried Shampoo is an old ass nigga, so we can do. Why you put me on the big screen? Put Nazis on it. Put LG up there.
I'm
Yeah, I
no
saying, I was
man.
would.
We
about to ask
analyzing
you.
that damn
Hold
picture.
up. I was about to ask you. BD asked that question, but you want me to do it? I'll do it. He
Go
said, "No
ahead.
PSA for the night." Art.
What's the paint?
Hold on. First of all, y'all go to subscribe to BD Sports. Did y'all hear him earlier talk about that WNBA shit?
Yeah.
BD Sports. He is the best commentator on sports on YouTube. I promise you that. I do not support niggas I don't like. Pause. No homo. BD Sports, you got to get consistent, bro. I know he got a lot of things going on. He don't have a time frame for right now. He's also the best moderator on YouTube. But I'm telling you, he got the New York accent. He's better than Stephen A. Smith. He's the best. I listened to this dude talk WNBA talk for 45 minutes, and I never watched one WNBA game.
Me.
Sexist.
So
Let
when
me
I
watch
tell
you more
you,
than I
when
believe.
I tell you, when I tell you this dude is good, listen, BD Sports, man. I don't promote people I don't like, and I would not even do this if I didn't like him. Well, I like him as a person, but I like his knowledge in sports. Ask him anything. He came on here earlier and he said Andrew Reese had what 19 to 13. Was y'all listening?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
listening to that.
Gave
You know,
her shooting percentage. He is the best sports guy on YouTube. He just doesn't have a lot of following. Go follow him, BD Sports. Put your name in the chat, BD. If y'all don't follow him, you don't watch sports. And I don't argue with niggas that don't watch sports when it comes to sports. And when football season come around, me and BD gonna start. I'm gonna go on his channel. We're gonna do some lives. He don't know that yet, but I'm a football guy, especially 49ers. All right, let's get up out of here. Look at this
Yo, what
hey,
were you drinking, Art?
tequila,
Oh, what kind of tequila?
Hey.
Don Julio.
Oh,
Oh.
you a bad
Do I
bitch.
do I feel like do I
typical
feel
nigga.
like do I feel like I'm faded? Do I look like I'm faded?
Yeah,
Typical
your
nigga.
cheeks are pretty
I
rosy.
can't
Hey,
tell
we got
myself, and
hey, we
almost
got to delete
everybody
this. Hey,
gonna
we
know.
got to delete this. Let's delete this. This is embarrassing.
Y'all,
Hey,
the only joke I got, never mind, I'm gonna keep it. All
hey,
right,
Hey,
so
hey,
hey, am
Art,
I
you
embarrassing
just said
myself?
something that's
Nazes,
correct.
Nazes,
No.
LG, Nazes. Hold on, Nazes, LG. Am I embarrassing myself right now?
No, this is content, bro.
Look at LG. Look at her.
Yeah,
Mm.
spit game, bro. Spit game.
Nah, how can I spit game as a married man to a
Hold up.
married? I'm just telling you how
Bro,
good
it's
she was.
all content. It's not
I know,
real.
I know, I know, I know this content. I know how to spit content.
Or you
Look
think
at
you
her.
can do better right now? You think you could do better? You want us to go in the back?
Yeah,
You want to give
You
me a
want to
minute?
try?
You want to give me a minute with LG? You want to give me a minute with
Okay, go
LG?
ahead. Okay.
Nah, 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 nah. I don't, give me a minute with LG. Give me a minute with LG. LG, you okay? Can you hear me? I can't hear you. You okay? I can't hear you. LG. Is there something wrong with me? Is it me?
No, I
Come on.
think it's her. I think it's
Is
her
it me
mic.
or her? Okay.
I think she has
Damn, come on, man.
LG.
I
I
just
think
want to
it's your
talk to
mic,
my friend
LG.
real quick. Can I talk to
Mr.
her?
I think.
Telephone
Hey,
Man.
LG, I think
Man.
you might have to go in and come back
Hey,
out.
Hey,
Dave,
Or
hey.
Dave,
go.
we gave
I
you a
didn't know
minute with
you already
Nazes
got
and
that
you
back. I
failed.
was looking at the other screen.
Hey, Dave, I'm glad you didn't talk to Nazes like that because her boyfriend would have whooped your ass after what
Hey,
I saw.
Whoa.
What?
Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm
Art,
joking, Dave. I'm
We
faded, man. Leave me
What?
alone.
understand you.
I
Art.
can say it
All right,
again.
leave the
No,
jokes
I
alone.
can't hear shit right now,
They don't
dog.
even know what you're talking
See?
about.
Yeah,
Yo,
there you
Art
go.
panics that he goes to the next person. That's
I
He
cute.
know.
sure,
I did. That's you notice that, Nazes.
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
sure does.
All right.
I'm very observant.
Give
LG.
me back with LG. Let me talk to my friends.
Hey,
Yeah, hold
Yeah,
up.
get it,
Wait till she
Art.
comes back because she had to go out and come back
Hey,
in.
how many people we
no,
got
Um,
in the? How
he's
many
in.
people we got
hold
in
up.
the room? We got how many
Hold
people we
up.
got
That's what I'm
watching?
about to say. Hold up. I don't know. For everybody that just came
45.
in, everybody it says 47 on my side. Everybody that just came in.
Yeah, you right.
If you just got it in, if you can on your way in, please hit the like button, share the video. If you're a subscriber already, hit that all button. If you ain't, go ahead and subscribe. If you want to come join the panel, you can go up and join the panel.
Hey, what's up with
And
these niggas that don't want to join the panel though?
hold up.
Like, what's up with this? Oh my bad, my bad.
You can come up and join the panel and
Hey,
enjoy the
everybody, turn
discussion
up,
with us.
turn
Go
up,
ahead, y'all.
turn up.
Oh, is that my cousin? That's my cousin. That's my cousin. What's up, cousin?
What's up, cuz? What's up, Nazies? Hey,
That's
everybody.
my cousin.
No, I
What's
gotta
up,
go. I
LG?
can't be around this
She called
person.
up
Oh,
because she
come
was
on.
talking
I mean,
about
is
that
it a
thing.
married man?
Oh, you know,
I
let's
thought
talk
we
about
did
why
better
she
than that.
be like that.
Man.
Oh, what happened to LG? She gotta go.
She coming
No,
back.
she's
No,
coming
she
back.
goddamn. Yeah, she had
Um,
to fix her audio. She got to go
here
out and
Saturday.
for
come
the
back in.
T. Hey T, we good. That's my nigga right there. I ain't gonna lie. That's my
Period.
cousin. Watch his
Period.
thumb pop up. Look at that thumb.
Bam.
Hit that like button. Have you liked
Mine
the
don't.
page? Have you
Okay.
subscribed? Hit the bells.
Of course.
Hey, Solid
All
Snake,
that.
turn your camera on.
How we doing over here, T?
Doing great. I just got over here. I was over here I think earlier, but
No, I'm
yeah.
saying how we doing over here? Like how you think this is going over here?
This channel I think is great.
All right,
I
that's
was here
what's up.
last night.
Yeah, you was. You was.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be forgetting shit.
Had a great
Y'all
time.
really cousins?
Yeah, we don't look alike.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was making sure.
She from the south.
Black people, that's my cousin. We've been fooling him since
Cousin. Like on what is that movie with Tupac? Wait, is that Cody Justice, cousin? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you think I got karaoke from?
The Queen.
Tell him, T. I got it from your channel. The first time I sung, what was that song, man? The Usher song.
Superstar.
That was fun. Yep, that was fun.
Yeah, Superstar. That's your shit.
And then you started singing your shit. That was a fun night.
That was fun. We gotta collab again. Bob said he would collab
first Sunday
with my channel.
First Sunday
Okay, first Sunday. Okay.
She not gonna show up. She be friendly though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay. I mean, if I'm available, I'll show up.
If I'm available, no, we don't do if I'm available. Put it on your calendar.
I will show up.
Right. Put it on your calendar right now. What's the first Sunday of August? Somebody write it down.
Oh yeah, let me look now because I'm
there we go. Yeah. Nazis.
The first August.
Hey, cousin. Who is this nigga? It's another nigga in here. Who is this?
Eddie, right?
That's Solid Snake.
I remember him, Solid Snake.
No, that
it's
ain't
the third. Damn it, I may not be able to be.
That's Solid Snake.
Oh,
Solid Snake.
Crackhead in the building.
Why?
you motherfucker!
She done brought niggas in the building.
All right, we gotta sing.
No, I didn't. No, he been in the chat. I did not bring him. No, he was
I'm fucking with you. 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 Goddamn. Listen, I'm having a good time.
You guys know where he came from. He came here specifically for me.
Oh,
yeah. Man. Come on, man.
No, please.
Nate Daddy, he came here specifically for me.
American man.
Oh, man. Come on, man.
Hold on.
Are you from New York, sir?
Hold on. Nazis, turn your echo off. We can't hear you.
Okay.
Solid. Is you
there
from
you
New
go.
York?
No, your echo is on, Nazis. It's a game of people talking.
Hell no, I ain't from New York. I'm from Louisiana.
Okay.
You sound crazy as hell, my nigga. You straight?
Yeah, man. Come on, man.
Yeah. He sound like what's the other dude from Mississippi?
Yeah, he sound like he about to. Come on, man. You all right?
You talking about Rooster?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Come on, man. Y'all tripping, man.
What's going on, man? Y'all came in here to attack us.
Wow, so y'all cousins. That's pretty cool. All right.
Solid Snake. You're not crying about it?
Hey, hold up, y'all. Hey, hold up. Cash flow hustle for with the $5 for the cash app. Something for the tip jar. Appreciate you, cash flow hustle. Everything's
cash flow hustle in the house.
Hey, Skywalker. Since we got everybody in the house, can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
Y'all see that right there? Hit that thumb right there. Like, share, and subscribe. If y'all don't wipe your feet at the door, you're not invited in. And guess what you got to do to get invited in? Hit that notification bell. You see that ticker at the bottom? Drop something in that plate, man. Because guess what, man? We do this every night for y'all. This might be a launching pad for your channel because a lot of y'all come over here to promote your channel. So come over here and do that. This is Cheers. Everybody might know your name. This is the best channel on YouTube besides CT's. You gonna sing over me? You gonna sing over me?
I was just trying to help.
Nah, that was good. But guess what? Come on over here and have fun, man. This is the best channel after dark on YouTube. But you gotta wipe your feet at the door by hitting the like, share, and subscribe because you might not like what's going on over here tonight, but you might have a friend that might learn something. Like my friend Nazis, my cousin, my sister, excuse me. My sister brought a friend over here. I'm not gonna explain that. Y'all gonna have to go back and watch the video. This is what we do. Let's go.
Hey,
All right, Skywalker.
salud.
What's up, everybody, man?
Hello,
Hey,
Solid Snake.
hey, look, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. For the past 2 weeks,
Come
I've
on,
been on the
man.
tail.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
I've been on the tail. I ain't mean no harm to you, American man. I was trying to bring some views. I really was. I ain't gonna lie. I felt like I disrespected Bob's channel like that. And
You
T,
did.
what
You
I was
did.
doing
You
the other
did.
night, I was just
You did.
fishing for comments. That's all I was doing.
Listen, I am good. I don't hold grudges. Like
You know I
you
don't
said,
mean
this
no
is
harm by
entertainment.
that.
This is entertainment. I don't take this shit serious like that.
Yeah, that's what I look at it like. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to
But you
bring
know, I'm
people
with the
to the
shits. Like if
party.
somebody bring the shits to me, oh, I'm gonna bring the shits back. It's
Yeah,
fun.
man, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get people out. I'm trying to grab their interest. You know what I'm saying? I know I ain't the right guy for the job, but I'm trying to provide ideas, you know? So it's like,
Hey, bro. The last girl I met, that was what I told her. I was just trying to grab her interest. Hey, listen. How did y'all come over? Hey, listen. How did y'all come over here with this argument? What's going on?
Oh,
ain't no
we had a
argument.
it was no argument. But we had an issue the other day on my channel. Me and Solid
Oh,
Snake.
that's on your channel. You know where you at right now?
We had well, you asked the question, so I'm just answering your question.
No disrespect to you. No, I'm just saying. I'm just wondering.
Did you
Art
want
just a
to
little
answer
tipsy
or
right now,
not?
yo.
Right, literally ask what happened. Like,
I've been
what
Yeah,
drinking.
go
I've
go
been
ahead.
drinking.
Go ahead.
T,
You've been drinking. Go ahead. Go ahead. Don't mind Art. He chilling right
There's
now.
an echo. There's an echo. There's an
He needs to
echo.
smoke a fat blunt right now. That's what he needs to smoke.
I ain't smoked weed in like
Someone got
15,
an echo.
17.
There's an echo somewhere.
Now,
All
who
right, go
fault
ahead.
that is, Art? Who fault that is you ain't smoked no weed?
What?
That is
What'd you
not
say?
my fault.
That's your fault,
It's
Art.
so late, man.
It ain't my fault. Did I
It
Did
ain't
do
I
my
do
that?
that?
fault. Did I do that?
It's all
You
Art's
over there?
I'm
fault.
having a great time. I ain't gonna lie. I'm having a great time. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what's going on,
What's
man.
your
This is
opinion on them kids working on that dang on weed farm over there?
You seen
fuck
that,
them
Yeah,
Dave?
man,
kids.
that shit crazy, ain't it?
Yeah.
Fuck
See
them
that, Dave?
kids. I don't want to
That's
talk
what
about
you.
no goddamn kids.
That's what your
Yeah.
party wanted
My
to do.
kids sleep. I don't want to talk about no kids.
Right. I don't want to talk about no goddamn fuck them
Yeah, you
kids.
right.
No, no,
Fuck
no. You
them
But
know, I
shout
kids.
out
had
to the
an
kids. I
interesting
love my
theory.
kids, but
But I don't
this
like
is my
I had
everybody.
an
time.
Fuck them
interesting
kids.
theory about
T.
how this is
T.
all going to
T.
play out.
Fuck them kids.
Fuck
Your
them
kids
kids.
We
special.
love our kids. Fuck
Yes,
them
I
kids.
know.
Fuck them kids, though.
Fuck them kids. We love our
See,
kids. Let's
I
talk
had an
about something brand new.
interesting
Yeah.
theory.
Type in the
This was
chat.
like
Okay,
months
I'll
ago
type
on
it.
CT's channel. This was months ago on CT's channel. I had came up with this theory.
I don't
And
want
it
to talk
went,
about months ago on CT's channel, nigga. Guess what's happening today on
Wait,
Bob's
that's
channel?
what I'm talking
Hey,
about. I
have you ever?
predicted.
I don't want to talk about your past history on CT's channel, nigga. Have you
God
ever
damn,
made
bro, you
mazes?
ain't got to be
Hey,
all like
hey,
that,
hey,
bro.
hey, nigga. Have you ever made mazes? Have you ever made
Nasus was
mazes?
gorgeous, by the way. Nasus, you're gorgeous.
Exactly.
thank
Acknowledge
you.
mazes.
You
I
too.
Wipe
love me
your
some
feet.
melanin, honey.
Look at
I
Thank
love
look at
Oh,
melanin.
mazes.
what's
thank
up,
you.
Nancy? Yes. Hey, you
Well,
know
Yeah,
what
this
I
ain't. Hey,
said? I was
Solid
calling
Snake.
her Nancy. I was,
I fucks with
somebody got
CT's
an
channel.
echo. It is
This ain't.
irritating.
Hold on, Art. We all on vibes. All positivity. We
All
here
right,
to
all
have
right, come
fun.
on, man. Come on, Art. You ain't
But
ready for the smoke
Art's
with the
trying to start
snake.
some shit tonight. That's
All
You
right.
all.
ain't making this high yet. You
Oh,
got to get
There we
there,
You
go.
put
dog.
your earbuds back in, Art.
Oh, so that's the echo. Okay.
He on mute.
You muted yourself.
But now, Nazius, I was calling you Nazius, but
Yeah,
it's Nazus.
yes, it's Nazes. But it's all
it's
good,
it's
man.
on your side, Art. You have to unmute
You
I
yourself
look
hope
on your
that
good,
side,
Nazius.
not on my
Once
side.
everyone.
again, I got to give you your props. I'm going to go on, since Art called it out, I'm going to go and give you your props. You looking good, girl.
Thank you. I
Hey,
appreciate that. Thank
you
you.
fucking right, man. Hey,
Hit the mute button, Art. You got it on mute.
Hey,
There you
hold
go.
on.
There
Hold
you
There you
go.
on.
go.
Snake,
There you go.
Snake,
You good
the
now?
Snake just say you ain't ready to go this high. Nigga,
You
don't
hear
No,
me?
I ain't
Can y'all
saying
hear
nothing
me?
about. See, I was talking about art. I said art. See that?
don't
Can
Fix
y'all
your
hear me?
mic.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
make you think you are anything more than
All right.
a degenerate.
We
Hey,
can
Oh,
hear
hey,
you
you.
ready?
That
Nazy,
don't
Oh,
make
you
you
Nazy.
think
ready
you're a
tonight,
smoke
huh? You
bottle.
ready tonight, huh? You ready?
You a bottom feeding degenerate, and so is he, if we're being completely honest.
Oh, come on now, dog. You ain't gonna come up
Hold
here and
on,
act
hold
like
on,
that,
hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hey, man. Hey, hey,
Wait,
hey,
wait,
hey.
Hold on,
Hold
hey
on.
man,
I got
hey
this
man,
art.
hey
I
man,
got
hey
this
man,
art.
hey
I
man,
got
hey
this.
man. I know you got
wait
it,
a
man.
minute.
Hey
Who
man, hey
was
man, hey man,
respecting
hey
degenerate?
man,
I know
hey
what the
man,
word degenerate
hey
is,
man,
but who's
hey man.
respecting it?
Hey, hold on. Have y'all recognized Nazis? Have y'all said hi to Nazis yet?
Yeah,
Who
like
said
I
to
called
me?
her beautiful and
Hey,
No,
solid
I'm not
snake.
talking.
everything.
I know T. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to this nigga right here.
Solid
No,
snake.
No.
he
You got that
acknowledged
echo.
me and I thanked him. He acknowledged me.
All right, I'm just making sure, man.
Everything's
This
all
is
good, Art.
all
Yeah,
Everything's
right.
all good.
Niggas got
You
to
got
wipe
an
their
echo.
feet when they walk in my door.
I'm
Hey,
just
what? What
saying,
happened?
man. You really caping tonight, ain't you?
Yeah, yeah. That's what we call it, right?
I'm feeding ass up,
I gotta
nigga.
be Art's handler tonight. Holy smokes.
Give
How
me
Hey,
you
I'm gonna
doing,
give
some.
you a
God?
pro tip.
Should
I'm
I
gonna
mute
give
my
you a
mic?
pro
Is
tip,
my mic?
Art.
Should
Don't
I leave
try
and
so
come back?
hard.
Huh?
Don't
Dave,
try
you
so
played a
hard.
minute.
Just
Oh,
be
okay. I
what
thought
you
Dave was
want.
playing mannequin challenge
I'll
over
make the decision.
Hey, hey. Should I leave and come back?
there. No,
You
well,
For
probably should.
what?
for
Hey,
what?
clear your
No.
RAM out sometimes. I think
Oh
that's
yeah,
probably
try
what it
that.
is.
Try that. Try to close some shit out. If you got some shit open,
Yeah, clear
close
your
it out.
RAM up a little bit.
Oh, your
That's
RAM.
probably what it is.
Right, I need to
you
do that
feeling
shit.
good, right? Hey,
You're
Naze, you
right. I
feeling
think
good
I
Man,
right
need to
now?
get that RAM
bottom
up.
feeder get off, bro.
Mm-hmm.
This
Come
nigga
on
the
now. Come on, man. What,
Yeah,
come on
yeah,
now.
yeah. You gotta clean the
American
history
man, you got that smoke, man. What's
out.
up, man? Cause you came on me and Stanley channel the other night, real sloppy, bro. Come
you
on,
and
man. Redeem
Stanley.
yourself.
Hold on,
Since you
sir.
want that smoke, let's go.
You and Stanley don't have a channel, sir. You're a bottom feeder that Stanley uses.
I ain't got no channel yet, but I'm gonna get one off your ass. Come on, let's go.
The light
You
bulb
can't
is
get nothing off
before.
me, bro. You're a crackhead.
I'm
It
a
doesn't work.
crackhead.
I'm
Damn, you get whooped up by crackheads online?
solidified. I'm
God
solidified.
damn, dude, that's sad, bro.
Stanley are
You still a
bottom
plumber?
feeders,
Why you
bro.
ain't moved up yet? You still a
Why?
plumber?
Yeah. Why haven't you moved up in this game of what's the game?
Plumbing? He fixed toilets for a living. He the
Hold on.
literal Black Mario Brothers.
Hold on. Hold on.
Slow.
Hold on. You see, this is with the
Come
black
on,
community.
man. Come
A
on, America, man. Let's
Hey man,
go.
this is not the black community fault.
in
This
a
is
corner store, a
leave the
crackhead that works in a corner store, he
Yep.
allows
I
himself
work
to
for the
be
Arabs.
bottom feeding no ones, and then
I
he
work for the
Well,
Arabs.
they weren't
very
the Arabs the
feeder,
original colonizers? Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
right,
So were
right,
we.
and then they allow bottom feeders to make them believe that they're above something. Solid
And
snake,
you still ain't elevated beyond plumbing yet.
snake, solid snake.
What?
There's no world where you and I can coexist, sir. You're a bottom
I
feeder.
just want to know, American man, have you
You're a bottom
beyond
feeder.
plumbing yet? I mean, I've been plumbing. I've been plumbing all my life. But you ain't moved
You're a
your job
bottom
skill
feeder,
up yet,
sir.
man. You
Sir,
48
you're
years old, still plumbing. I'm 48 years old. Hey, bro, I run a whole convenience store. I manage a whole convenience store. Stop
sir,
it,
And that's
man. Stop it.
bottom
Hey, I
feeder.
can do it for a black man, but who fault is that the black man ain't there to invest in his own damn community? That ain't my fault, nigga.
See, this is the
Sir, you're a bottom
the biggest
feeder.
hottest fucking that room.
That's it, sir.
Yeah, man.
You're a
I'm that guy,
scavenger.
man. Come on, I'm a tap dancing ass nigga. Come on,
No,
let's
you're
go
a
before I can break
Well,
scavenger.
hold on.
lines all over your ass. Come on.
Sir,
Oh,
you're
my
a
Hey,
bad. I didn't
American
mean to
man.
curse. My bad.
See,
My
ain't
bad.
no
My bad.
American
sweat.
man.
That's the
What this
part
man
you
got?
don't realize. You're a scavenger, sir.
I'm the
American man. The
who?
man got beef with you?
No, he
Nah, we ain't
doesn't.
got no beef. It's just
He
a
doesn't.
competition.
Can
It's
I
State
say
no,
something?
competition.
Can
no.
I say something?
Sorry. Hold on,
What's
hold
up,
on.
Art?
There is no competition. This is someone that he's vying for someone else's attention, and they told him because his leader is obsessed with me, his leader wants my attention.
Who's his
They
leader?
told
My
him,
leader? Who is my leader?
Who is his leader?
man. But this guy is a bottom feeder.
Who is my leader?
It sounds about right. I'm on what you on. What you on?
He's a
Who's the leader?
American man, what you on?
I'm on my
Yeah,
Can y'all hear
he,
me?
he needs some help.
I'm on my New
No,
York.
no,
Give him
no.
some help. He
What
needs
is
some
he on?
help.
Everybody want to bring their
You
beef
good, Art?
around and don't know nobody want to tell who the main characters and shit is, man. At least
God,
tell us
Where
who's
this
the
nigga come from?
he's talking about it. I was leaving it
I want
alone.
to get interested in this shit. Can you tell me who's the fucking
Here's the thing. Let the bottom feeder tell you who their character.
man? Just tell me. You know who the leader is. Tell
I
me.
don't have to tell you anything,
He a
sir.
coward. He a coward.
What y'all doing?
Hey, Dave, can y'all hear me? Can anybody
Yeah,
hear me?
you good, Art?
We hear you.
Yeah,
Hey,
yes, Art, we can hear you.
Dave, what side you on? Where you at?
I don't know yet. That's why I'm asking who's the leader.
I don't even know what that means.
It's just good for content, guys.
I'm asking David a real question. Because this new nigga came in here talking all type of funny shit.
Oh.
Yeah, nigga. Oh, nigga. Who are you? Who are you?
Come on, man.
Who are you?
He's the
Who are you?
main man.
Tell me where you come from. All of a sudden, you pop up tonight. What's up?
He gotta come.
I come from CT. I'm gonna be honest.
Man.
Hey, man, I come from CT channel.
Listen. Let me ask you some questions.
I just ain't been over there in a while.
Hey, pickle
from
juice.
Louisiana.
I know you. Hey, pickle juice.
Okay.
I'm gonna call you pickle juice. How you like?
Oh my God!
But it ain't hot. It ain't hot. Too hot.
Hey, pickle juice.
The light is
I see you in the chat. So I'm not gonna disrespect. Hold on. His name is Solid Snake. Okay, Solid Snake. Can I talk to Solid Snake real quick? Pickle juice.
The one
Solid
thing
Snake.
I do gotta tell Solid is that light that you got.
That is his name. That is his name.
Yo,
hey, Solid Snake. Solid Snake.
I need to bring out light, man.
Okay, I gotta calm down because that is Solid Snake. All right, my bad. I didn't know that was Solid Snake. Let me calm down. My bad, bro.
Urinal.
Hey, listen. I'm just a wild animal when it comes to this channel, man. I protect this channel.
I understand that, dog. I'm a pit bull too in my yard. You know?
My bad. I didn't know that was you. Go ahead, Solid Snake.
What's that you drinking, Solid?
Nah, you know what I'm saying? He called me a bottom feeder. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like he wouldn't know what to talk about because.
Hey, you smoke cigarettes in the house. Hey, you smoke cigarettes in the house. That's
my house.
I know, but you smoke cigarettes.
You're a bottom feeder, bro.
Not in the
Hey,
house.
in my house, though. In my house, I ain't staying with my mama.
You got kids?
Really,
You got kids?
That's the back room. He in the back room, dog. Everybody.
No, I'm in my kitchen. I'm in my kitchen.
You got kids? You got kids?
I got a 5-bedroom, 2 bathrooms.
I don't care. Do you got kids? You got kids?
You ain't got to worry about kids. I'm just telling you what I'm doing. I don't care about what you care about.
Do you have kids, bro? I'm asking. You ain't got to worry about.
I got a son. My son 30 years old. My son about your age.
God damn, how old is you? 75?
My son.
You should have been here last night. You should have been here last night. You'd have been great. Hey, you'd have been great for last night. Last night, Republic.
No, I heard that.
All right, listen.
No, I know what you're saying. All right,
so mad.
Are you Republican room, baby daddy? Are you?
No. You know what? I ain't gonna go there. I'm not going there. All right, you did this, dog.
Hey, we joking. Now we joking.
You wrong. No, man.
Now we joking. All right, we good.
I can't believe you gonna go there on Republic, man. Republic is a good girl, man.
Did you watch last night's episode?
Yeah. You know what I'm mad at? That she gotta go get rid of 70-year-old man. Smart as he is.
Did you watch it?
You want to get rid of
I was so mad, yo.
What's
It's
up,
No,
not
T?
I'm
your
gonna be
fault.
honest. In my
Last night
range, in
I
my
had to go
age,
to
I
sleep.
won't go 5 years below my age, and I won't go 5 years over my age.
I
And
was
for her to
so
be
But we
that
men,
age,
we men, bro.
and
Let
then
T
what?
talk.
No,
Hold
I'm
up,
not
hold up,
man
bro.
like
hold
that,
up.
no,
dog. I'm a
Snake,
traditionalist.
Snake,
I'm a
Skywalker.
traditionalist. I'm a
Snake.
traditionalist.
no.
Hey, Snake. Go ahead, T.
I was so mad that I had to go to sleep. So I was in the chat just fuming. Did y'all see me in the chat fuming against Republic so bad? I was like, girl, you sitting up here judging black men left and right, but you ain't been engaged to a white man for what, 9 years? That's 20 years your senior. You think that white man gonna marry you and give him the rest of your fortune? No. If he ain't married you by now, he not gonna marry your ass. It is what it is. And that's what I was. Oh, I was so mad that I couldn't come up here and say that because I was gonna cook. But moving on. I just had to say that.
Was that a fun live last night, T?
Man, I wish I didn't have to wake up so early today. But yes, I had to get off of here. But she came in after I left. I was so mad. I was like, damn, I gotta go to sleep. I'm not getting back up. I'm not. No. Let me
Man,
go to bed.
I got 3 hours of sleep, and I'm back up with y'all niggas tonight. So
Yeah,
my bad. What's my boy name? Solid Snake, man. I didn't know that was you, man.
I have a question. Well, go ahead.
Nah, go ahead, T.
Go ahead, T.
I
Go
have a
ahead,
question
T.
for
You got it.
everybody.
Go ahead.
How
Yeah,
long
go
do y'all
ahead.
think is too long for a woman to wait for a man to propose if they're in a serious relationship?
I don't get that. Ask a better
6
question.
months. 6 months. I think more
Nah,
than 6
hell
months.
nah.
No,
Heck,
come
Six
on. Now
months
you
is too long.
what age?
If it takes you that long,
I don't even give it. Listen,
6
you can give a
months.
Negro more than
What
6 months.
age? What age? What
Okay.
age?
Okay. That's a good question. It's an
What
echo.
age? What
Is it
age?
me? I don't know if it's me or not, but I hear echo. Okay. If she's between the ages
Why
of
you keep muting me,
20,
nigga?
if she's
Because
between 20 and 30,
you're echoing,
20.
bro. I don't
Okay, I'm
mean to do
listening
it.
to you because that
Goddamn.
matters.
honestly, the age don't matter to me,
It do.
but no more than 2 to 3, no longer
That's
than
right.
5, you really tried it. That's too long. Because men already
Oh,
know.
man, it don't take that long to recognize sunshine. You wake up
Y'all
in the
know this
morning
guy?
and you
Make
know
sure
it's
you're not
morning. If you wake up in the morning and you know it's morning, it shouldn't take you more than 6 months.
y'all
If
know
you're with that
him?
person more than
Hold
6
on.
months, come
Y'all know
on now,
him?
stop it.
Y'all know him, Skywalker? I don't trust him.
What age? What age? Don't do that. What age? We're
Um,
talking about young men, 20 years old. 6 months is
Man,
nothing.
2 years too long for me to waste my life. You feel me? I'm
Yeah, because
sorry.
you
I'm a
about to.
mover. I'm a shaker.
I'm
well,
talking about.
You know what
Okay,
I'm saying? I gotta go and dedicate myself.
I get you. I get you.
Hey, y'all
What
hold up for
age
me.
are we
Y'all hold
talking?
up for me.
okay, so
Y'all hold up for
let's
me.
just say go ahead.
Hold
That's an
up for me.
age
Hold up for me.
component
Hold up for
too.
me. Hold up. Hold up, Dave. Hold up. Everybody mute up right quick.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up? How you doing?
Loving the discussion. Yeah, me just another dude jumping in like 43 is my age. That's yeah.
Go ahead, y'all.
Hey, I don't think I invited him to the
No,
barbecue.
he not legit. I can tell
Yeah,
y'all right now.
we don't want him.
Exactly.
He
See,
act like
look
he on
at
something. Listen,
yeah. I can
when
tell
I
from a
seen
mile
him,
away.
he's moving away from the camera and all. So I'm thinking
Hmm.
he gonna
Yeah, that's
get ready. You
crazy.
know what I'm
Why are
saying?
people like
I
that?
can spot
Like,
him. I can spot him, child.
If you
why are
want to come
people
back,
like
send the
that?
$10. Send
He
$20.
started doing
Goddamn.
this. He started doing
Look at all
this.
right.
Look
He
what he
done
doing.
figured out a way to say, you
Hey,
know
He's
what?
so
Here's what to
fishy.
put
hey,
the
chill,
money on
Scotty.
Chris. Yeah.
Hold up.
No,
Hold
just
up.
send them
Hey,
money and
chill,
just
Scotty. Chill, Scotty. If you ain't on the BS, go
Man,
ahead and hit
stop
that
talking
cash
to
app at
these
the
people, bro.
bottom. Go ahead and hit
$40.
that cash app at the
50.
bottom
Yeah, 40.
I
for
wonder.
$40.
Fuck
It's
that nigga,
$40.
Skywalker.
child.
$40. $40.
That's how you'll know if he's real. And I don't want no. I'm just trying to test him. You feel me? If he's willing to pay it, that's what he might be willing to come up here, talk some shit, some sense. But we'll find out in a minute. Go ahead.
Because we got too many. Look at these. We got T, Nazes, LG, all cammed up. Then we got these ugly niggas up here, General Dave. I mean, but guess what? It's even. We got 3 pretty girls and the rest of us
That
ugly
can make
niggas.
people seasick. You don't see that? I think I don't know.
I don't know what you mean by that, but listen, look at this.
Waves, boy.
Let the girls talk, man. Not girls. Let the women talk, man. What y'all want to talk about?
So you said the age. I feel like if men are between, let's just say they have a high school sweetheart, whatever, they still dating after, like during college, whatever. I say let them live a little longer because they have to, figure out what life is really all about and everything like that. But like, I was, eh,
T, I feel like you the only one that's gonna keep it real. You 52, he's 70.
okay.
What is that? What is that? Is that love? What is that? 52, 70.
For the woman, like,
And then you online popping it about all like you just is that a hat? Like, what do you feel? What is
how
that?
long before you roll your real hair? Kiss my ass. Okay. Um, somebody in the chat trolling. But anyway,
Man, we're not gonna have fun tonight, man. I'm been
yeah,
drinking.
because look at all these trolls. I can't
Fuck the trolls, T. Look what we got up here. Look what we got up here. This is a championship team.
Okay.
This is the all-star team.
What was the question again?
I
How
done
long
forgot
would
my
it take for
question.
someone to
All right,
propose
I'm gonna
to
ask
you?
LG. Can I ask LG?
Yeah.
LG. 52, 70. How would you spend your days? You on a 2-week vacation. You with a 70-year-old man. Who got feedback? This is disrespectful, man. Y'all
I
niggas
might
is
as well get something to eat. I've been drinking.
all
What are
right.
you asking? I thought the
I'm
question
I'll be
muted, so
listening.
it ain't me. It ain't me because I'm muted.
Nays got to go. This is weird, bro. We
What do you
can't even
mean?
have a good
I'm still
conversation.
here. Matter of fact,
I think that I'm trying to have a good conversation with the ladies.
So 50 to 72, the woman
Well, do
52,
it
the man
then. This is
70,
the hell.
the man 70, and the lady 52.
The ladies 52, the men 70. What do you want, honestly, out of that relationship?
I think the woman could possibly be waiting on the man to cook over for his coin because that's almost like a 20-year difference. The man, he just wants something a little bit younger than him. You know, because older men really, a lot of times, 9 times out of 10, are not attracted to the women their age, so they do try to go a little bit younger. So just something younger, a little more spicy, So that's what I think it is for the men.
Nazis, before you leave, what you got? Nazis is gone. LG still there. LG.
Not that dang on teddy bear. That teddy
I'm
bear.
not gonna say that age, but I
Here
would
comes
say
the powder dusty. Here comes the
me
powder dusty.
personally. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we
Me
get it.
personally, at my age, I would expect something within a year.
Say it
Why
again.
does your mic sound like shit?
Mine does.
Powder dusty. Powder dusty. Hang out. Hang out, all right. Thank you, sir. Go ahead, LG.
I would want something within 1 year at my age.
1 year.
Your mic is kind of messed up a little bit.
Is it?
A little bit.
It's like falling in your hair or something.
I think it is.
If you come back,
It's no static.
hey, listen.
Ain't sounding like
Because
that.
all of a sudden the men about to show up and start talking. So if you want to come back, we'll save a spot for you. But we want to see your face because here come the men. They about to want to talk about this shit.
About
Smoke
what?
cigarettes.
They're coming in. They're going to want to talk.
Art's throwing darts.
No, I know powder
Not
dusty. All
good
of a
right
sudden
now. I'm sorry.
finna go.
I'll leave my cigarette off camera for you.
Yeah. We're talking to women right now. You came up with your cigarette. No respect for the channel.
You're just mad that the women are gonna want to talk to me instead of you, aren't you?
No.
Well, why you ain't telling
That's
me this?
No,
Why
no,
you tell the
I'm about
white
to talk.
man that, but you
Hold
ain't
on,
tell
I'm
me
about to
that?
talk to the. If you don't be quiet, I'm about to
Hold
get
on,
out the
I want
white
to know
boy. I'm
why.
about to get out the white boy. I'm about to get at him, but I'm about to
For
get at
what?
him in
You
a
didn't
different
tell
way.
me that. That's racist.
Cause he's trying to hide it. He's trying to hide
No,
it.
he's
Hey,
not.
Solid Snake can make a lot of money in like some
Stay
type
the
of
picture,
Hey,
Hollywood
man.
film.
powder dusty. Next time you come on here, we have a decorum.
He
Wipe your
said,
feet at the door.
yeah,
Hold on, shut up, nigga. Wipe your feet at the door. We don't like, shut up, nigga. We don't like cigarettes in our house. And if you're gonna smoke them, try to hide it a little bit. I know you at your own. Did he do it again? Oh, he smoked it again. See, if I
What?
had the power,
I was
if
cam
I
down.
had, huh?
I was cam down for that.
Yeah, that'd be better. That'd be better. That'd be better.
All
You
right.
have it cam
What
down.
about this time?
There you go. Yeah, man. Just have more respect for the room. See,
All
now
right.
he look.
All you gotta do is dip out like,
Nah, but look. Hey, look. If
You
this is my
happy
time,
now? I'm
I wouldn't
glad you
let you
told him
disrespect me
because
like
the
this,
damn
Powder
sure
Dusty.
ain't tell me.
Hey, I'll
You
calm
get,
down. I would never. That's this shit weird.
you know what I'm saying?
Why didn't you go at Solid Snake that way?
Because of that light. That shit's like the sun.
Did you not hear how I talked to
No,
him?
right, ain't it? I am the son. I
But
am the
it's
son.
not. But it's
Read
not
that.
hot.
Read
Hey,
that
look,
right
look.
there. All right.
Not hot
Why?
where he's at.
Huh? What'd you say?
Read that right there. Read that
He
right
Huh?
got
there.
that AC blasting, boy.
Read,
He
read the
can smoke.
bottom
All right.
That's
comment.
Oh,
really what's
well.
happening. All right, I
Hey,
figured
Bob.
it
Hey,
out.
Bob. Hey, this
He
is
in the
Bob's
hot
house.
ass
Bob said you can
Louisiana.
smoke.
Hot ass Louisiana with that hot ass light.
Man, I'm
That's
telling you,
sun.
man, it's
That's
hot to the
definitely not what they told
motherfucker
you.
in this bitch, man.
That's definitely not what they told you to put
I'm
your
just
food on.
security. I'm just security. I'm
And then
security.
to
Hey, now
counteract
listen.
all that shit going on, he got the AC up to 1,000
Hey,
fucking.
Actually, that's a fan, bro, with the AC. The fan the
Yeah,
loudest.
see,
I
I
swear.
know how it works, bud. I know what happened to people.
Bob.
I've
I
been there.
am. I'm making the rules, bro. Hit me on the back channel. You got me.
No, you're making up rules. I want to make up a rule.
Go ahead. What's your rule?
No big dudes with
16,
skinny
16,
arms.
16 and under?
What?
about to shut it down like 15 minutes, y'all. But if y'all can, coming in, hit the like button, share the video, subscribe. If you are a subscriber, go ahead and hit that like button. Most likely,
Oh, we
I'm gonna
about to
be
shut it
back
down in
tomorrow.
15 minutes?
Yeah,
Y'all
it's
come to
10
my show
hours.
then? Y'all come to my show?
All
I'm
right,
just doing music though. I ain't doing no topic.
you heard Art?
What's up?
She said you want y'all go into her show.
I don't want to listen to music.
I would go, but I gotta get some sleep.
No, it's so lame. It's
I
late.
stayed up until 5 o'clock.
No, not you. I'm talking about
Oh.
him.
Yeah, I stayed
Talking
up until
I
5
can't
o'clock.
listen to music.
cousin.
I gotta get some sleep. I ain't
I'm
gonna
talking
lie.
about
But
cousin. Talking about
if y'all know what I'm saying, if y'all want to go to T's, what is your chat? Is your channel in the chat?
BD had dropped it earlier.
Okay, y'all want to go to BD's go to BD, go
It's
ahead and
gonna be
drop
a
that for
music
me again.
vibe. What's
Yeah, if y'all want to go over
racist?
there.
Skywalker, show up, bro. Show up,
What's racist?
Skywalker.
It's just gonna
Hey,
be a
man,
vibe.
come on, show up,
Leaving the
show
white
out,
guy
bro.
in the
We're gonna
back
do a
is
song
racist.
together. I want to do.
My man.
I want to do a song. We're gonna do a rap song.
I didn't
Can
say
you
nothing
rap?
about karaoke, child, but
Oh, well, my bad.
What is the channel so that I can?
I'm just chilling. Like I don't have a topic because it's so late. So
No,
I'm
you
just
said-
gonna.
Just chilling. That's what she's trying.
Yeah,
She's
it's-
just trying to get
child.
y'all to come over there and vibe, just like y'all doing right here. That's
It's
it.
vibe. Child, listen. I'm just
Same
play some
thing y'all doing
music.
right here. That's what she wants y'all to do over there.
Just
I just got to get up and I gotta cut my grass in the morning. I'm crippled. and
Oh
I gotta
hell
cut my
yeah! Gotta cut that grass. Yeah.
Well,
That's right.
here in an hour or two, whatever.
If
But that's
y'all
all
want
she.
to,
That's
if
all
y'all
she
want
said.
to, that's fine. I would love for y'all to, but if y'all don't,
So
I
right here's a channel right here. You know what I'm saying?
Child
Y'all go
Listen
ahead and hit in the
Podcast.
chat right quick.
Child Listen
You know what I mean?
Podcast. There you go.
And y'all
Hey,
be
well,
loaded up.
I'm out of here, bro. I appreciate y'all for the night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Cousin. He out.
What time is good time? Oh, gone. All right. You shit. You feeling good anyways? All right. Heart feeling good right now.
Shout out to Bill Brasky. Remind me of that old SNL skit. Remember that old SNL skit? Bill motherfucking Bill Brasky. No, God dang it. I already messed up. My bad, y'all. Bill Brasky.
Boy, yeah.
Shout out.
I just subbed to that T.
Yeah, y'all go ahead and her channel.
Radio DJ.
Hey, everybody sub to BD Sports too. And BD is saying you need to do it live, bro. For real, bro. You got to do it live, bro. I can't be sitting on the sideline, dog.
I'll definitely be watching if he does football content because I love football. So BD. In the
BD.
Let's go, Cowboys.
Yeah, man.
Cowboys in the building.
You're used to disappointment then.
I know, but I think we should get rid of Dak and then we'll be okay.
The hell up over there, man. You talking all that shit. Don't talk about the Cowboys, though. Don't talk motherfucker.
Go back and forth. So I
Go Packers. Let's go Packers.
No, sir.
Oh my God, I hate them too.
Chiefs.
Okay, good. All right.
Cheesehead.
I knew. How the hell could he like the? You know
that
what?
cheesehead wouldn't even fit on this big ass head. Look at him.
Right now, Ooh, Lord, Dave, you almost got me. You almost got me triggered. You almost triggered me right there, boy. Ooh, you talk about my Packers, man.
Right.
If I wasn't from Dallas,
watching it more with the Bears.
honestly, if I wasn't from Dallas, I'd probably hate the Cowboys, to be honest.
Hey, BD,
But
you
I'm
say that one
loyal.
more time.
I used to love them.
BD, you say that one more time, I'm gonna kick your ass out and make you lose your brains. That's what I'm gonna do. Keep on talking shit. Keep on talking
And
shit.
they had the
BD.
5-point style, so
You know, I can get your rents took. God damn it.
After a while, it just got depressing.
I hate Cowboy fans. That's why I'm a Packer.
Man, do not hate on us. We are diehard. We don't
Better.
care
You
if
gotta
they
worry about
lose
it.
or winning, right,
See,
Skywalker?
Look at here. All Cowboy fans are safe over here. You want to talk shit? You can get your ass up out of here. Go.
I know
on
that's
back.
right.
You want to say something
here in Texas?
You want to say something? You want? No, I'm in Florida, but you want to say something? You got something to say?
Who, me?
Nah, put your ass
Gotta do all that, bro. You ain't gotta do all that, bro. From Green Bay.
That's hilarious.
Put your ass up out of here, man. You don't want to hear that. Cowboys. You don't promote Cowboys over here. You don't want to hear that shit. Ain't no Green Bay.
Like,
ain't no Green Bay. Green Bay is trash. Y'all need Aaron Rodgers back.
Nah, we good. You know what I hate? I hate we lost Matt Flynn. I'm still burned about that trade with Matt Flynn all them years ago. Because I felt like Matt Flynn actually threw a perfect game, and I think they should have been respected. And I feel like Matt Flynn got burnt bad by the Green Bay organization. But, that's just me. But I still love them, though, I love Green Bay like I love Trump. I know they're going to fuck up. They ain't going to make the best decision all the time. But we always going to be the best team, dog. We always My bad. My
That
bad.
was
I ain't
great,
been good.
man. He said, fuck it, man. I know you ain't going to make the best decision.
Hey, I can't be mad at that, honestly.
Wow.
Shit, I don't make the best decisions. Shit, look where I'm at. God damn it, but I'm still winning.
I know that's right.
Well, there you have it.
Shit. Everybody hit that like, share, subscribe. And if you already subscribed, go ahead and click that all notifications so we can see when Bob is flying high. And I want y'all to help him fly higher by commenting on our clips, comment in the comment section, and hit that cash out for my boy Bob, man. My boy Bob doing great things with my boy Skywalker, 84. You feel me? Hey, man, we moving things, man. We going high, man. We got the art of destruction in this motherfucking house. Hey, man, this they house. I'm just over here, but I love them. Hey, man, show some love, man.
That's what's up. One thing about Solid Snake, he is going to put you on the map. Like he's gonna say, "Hey, like, subscribe, share." That's one thing I do love about him. He's very supportive.
golly, I don't say nothing else
Hey,
to
y'all,
you. God, what you know what I
y'all let
mean?
me read this
What?
right
You
here.
want being nice right now?
And y'all let me read this right here, right quick.
Ew.
Reek Wisdom for the $10 cash app. Thank you for helping me get through the graveyard shift. Anytime you come back, anytime you know you're welcome, more than welcome. Come back up on the panel, listen. I appreciate you for support and everything you do. I appreciate you, Reek Wisdom.
Hey, I'm just looking at the avatar, and it's like
Damn,
he
I need to give
laying
me
his
some
head in
glasses.
his balls, the dog balls and shit.
Oh god damn.
Don't say less. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
You know you're gonna make me. You know he's gonna make me kick your ass up out of here. You keep on
I
talking
know.
shit.
That's why I said, boy.
All right, T. Appreciate you for coming
Because
through,
I ain't
T.
seen him
Y'all
around.
go ahead, and if y'all want to go chill when we get done over here, go ahead to T's channel, and y'all go ahead and chill because you know what I'm saying, that she's just gonna have a chill night. She ain't got no topic, but I'm pretty sure if y'all want to talk about something, she will. LG, thank you for coming out. You're always welcome to come up here. Anytime you come, you know you're more than welcome to come up here, and I appreciate you for supporting the show. Thank you. Y'all go ahead. What's up,
Hey,
Dave?
Skywalker. Hey, what time
What's
you
up?
gonna start tomorrow, man?
Probably about the same time, 6.
Okay. Right when I
I'm
go
on
to work.
Eastern time. I'm on Eastern time though.
Yeah, I'm on Central.
Yeah,
so I'll be at
Oh, yeah.
work.
So you go work at 5?
Yeah. I
Oh,
usually
yeah,
go
yeah.
earlier than that, though. I might be at work 9 o'clock in the morning. Because you know them Arabs love having babies. And they stay at the doctor's office.
Yeah.
I
What?
swear, man, people don't be thinking about shit like that. I do.
Why you say that? Where that come from?
Well, it's the truth.
Appreciate you,
We ain't been
Dusty.
talking about nothing but bullshit,
Thank
but
you.
if y'all want to talk about some real shit, we can do that.
I want to hear the real shit. Tell me what you didn't see.
No, I'm just saying they making babies, man. They making babies all over the place. They importing these women. They getting them married up. They isolating them right here on our own homeland,
You need
and
to
they
stop.
making babies.
They need to tell Americans stop doing that deleting babies.
Dude,
Talking about
you
my
know what
body,
they
my
said?
choice.
I told y'all one day, and I meant that. They number one product they sell is blue pills and things that make men get hard. You know what I'm saying? They don't take that shit, but they sell it to us. And that lets you know something going on because black men don't get their dick hard for women no more.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know, man. Paul, thank you, Reed.
Yeah.
Let me put that up there for
I
you,
mean,
Paul.
they able to stay there with them women and they can raise their families, but here you are as a black man and you ain't got that same goddamn liberty in your own country. Think about that for a minute.
I'm not finna think about whether the whole unruly got that.
Well, you know, I'm gonna be honest. Everybody hate my boy B Brave when he say 70% of the population is being supported by 30% of the population. You don't have that in no other community. And I work with the Arabs every day. And you know what them dudes do? And that's why I work with them, because I know I'm gonna get some hours because they make babies. I don't. I don't make babies.
Solid Snake, where are we going with this?
He need a
I'm
hoe.
just saying we gotta do better, man. We gotta do better than this.
You need a companion.
Who?
You,
Yeah, you need a
I don't know.
No, what I look like going to jail? Man, you know how these black women act, man. Shit. You think I'm gonna move, man? I don't want to trigger no black women tonight. So yeah, I'm gonna leave that conversation alone right now.
Well, at least you're smart enough to know that, boy.
What do you mean by that, David?
Huh?
I like to pay for it. I like to pay to play. That's all I do. I play what they call it. I'm carpe diem. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no,
I pay for my service, and I'm through with it. All that other stuff, I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear it.
I thought he meant a la carte.
A la carte. Yeah, what I said, carpe diem. Oh shit,
Yeah.
that's the wrong goddamn. My bad.
Hey,
Damn, I know I'm drunk. See, that's how I know I'm drunk. It's a la carte. Yeah.
Hey, y'all got any last words?
Um,
About to get up out of here, man.
nah, I really
Solid
don't.
Snake, you got any last? Hold up, Dave.
I'll
Stop.
figure it out. I'll
Hold
get
up,
it.
Dave.
I'll get the words tomorrow. 'Cause
Okay,
I'm
bro.
tired.
Yes, sir.
All right,
You
now.
come on.
Be
I'll holler
safe.
at you tomorrow. You know
Be safe
you
on
welcome up here anytime. Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
All right, now.
Solid Snake, you got anything to say? Any last words?
Nah,
Get
not
up out of
really,
here.
man. But Skywalker, man, you did good tonight, man. It's another great stream. I don't know why you don't drop clips. What you should do is just start doing clips. Just do like little 15-second clips. You know,
That's
just
what.
start it off. So when I'm
Go,
scrolling up, I
go,
can see, you know,
go
some of
check
the
on the. Go check on Bob's channel. You'll see clips. We've been dropping clips.
okay, because I don't see him in my stream, you know what I'm saying? So what I'm gonna
Yeah.
do I'm gonna start doing just Bob channel for about a day or two. And I'm just gonna start going through, leaving comments, you know what I'm saying? Try to get everybody riled up to come to the show. You know what I'm saying? Because I support Bob, you know what I'm saying? Bob, one of my day ones, you know, from the CT days. And yeah, they supposed to be hard back then. Please don't go back and watch nothing from last year, okay? That's all I gotta ask y'all. The shit with Stanley, that's cool. But the shit from Bob, from CT channel, oh no. Don't watch that, child. No. They was brutal over there. Savage Red, all them cats, they was savage.
No,
But I
that's
love
right.
that channel. I love CT. I love Bob. Like I say, man, I look at it like we family. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like, you know what I'm saying, longer we here, we can grow this community. We just need to have the right personality, the right level of respect. And I think this thing can blow up, man. It can really blow up. And that's exactly what the community needs, you know? We need that. America needs that. You know what I'm saying? The bottom feeders. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And Bob doing it for me. You know what I'm saying? Because he got me up here. What the fuck? He ain't put me in the back yet. Oh, Stanley up there ass gonna put me in the back all night. So what you got to say about that, Snake? Soon as I say 5 words, in the back.
All right, now
So
that's
thank
it.
you, Skywalker, for letting
Yes,
me
sir.
allow me to express myself. You know what I'm saying? And
All
fuck
right.
Stanley. But anyway, go ahead.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get up out of here, man. Appreciate you for coming
Stanley
through. All right.
versus the world. You know what I'm saying? I gotta shout out my boy anyway. You know, Stanley versus the world. He gonna probably do a show by 6 o'clock. But if Mo Love do a show, he ain't gonna do a show. And Mo Love got a channel too now. She do Sunday shows. She has an awesome channel. Roz Girl did one last night. So if you don't get a chance to see T channel or you don't want to come over there and visit T channel, you can always go to Roz Girl. Roz Girl did a live tonight. So, you know, hey, everybody doing work in the community. BD Sports, please do a live tomorrow, man. It's sports day, Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. We waiting on it. You know what I'm saying? The community want it. You know what I'm saying? You found that market, man. You got to hit that iron when it's hot. Don't wait till it cool off. It's going to be a little bit harder to hammer down into that hole. You know what I'm saying? And that hole is success. But that's all I got to say.
All right, then I'm gonna get up out of here. All right. I'll holler at you tomorrow if you come through. You're more than welcome to come up here. All right, everybody in the chat. I'll see y'all tomorrow. You know what time? Probably around 6 Eastern. You know, be here. I don't know what I'm gonna talk about. Hopefully get some people up here as soon as I get up here, for we can get this thing going and have another good weekend and good night. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream tonight. If y'all could, tell a friend. Let them come over here, check the video out, like, share, and subscribe. When I end the stream, if you can, go over to Bob's channel and like all the little clips that he got up there, and leave a comment afterwards and let me know what's going on. Let me know what y'all want to talk about. If y'all want to talk about anything, I'll check it and see what's up, and we can talk about it. All right. Well, I'll see y'all in the morning or tomorrow or in the afternoon, whatever. All right. Peace, everybody.